All right. Everything should be good to go now. Looks like we've got both streams running. And I'm just going to double check that is indeed the case. All right, looks like we're good. Worlds is here. We're ready for the watch party, and I'm not even really going to mess around here in this scene. I'm going to go ahead and pop us over to the broadcast to watch. I think they're doing power rankings right now. But I guess first we could just go over the teams, the matches that we're going to see today. So, first up, let's go over each of the teams. So, for representing Europe, we've got Gentlemates Alpine, Team BDS, Team Vitality, Carmine Corps, and then a sneaky fifth one in here down at the bottom, Oxygen Esports. We'll talk about that in just a second. But for anybody who doesn't know the rosters, basically, Gentlemates Alpine, they have won a previous major, the first major of the season. So they are pretty much like land boys, I guess, is what people consider. They perform well on land. We got Team BDS, who are just the most recent land winners of the Esports World Cup, EWC, with Monkey Moon Rally and Exotic. Then we've got Team Vitality, of course, the previous world champions, Carmine Corps, who missed the last major because they had an abysmal second split, but were absolute powerhouses the first split. I think they won 2 out of the 3 regionals, or did they win all 3? I can't remember. But yeah, they hopefully they have a comeback. And then for the second row, we have G2 Stride, Gen G Mobile One Racing, Space Station Gaming, and OG for North America. And G2, most recent land winners, they won Major 2 in London. Gen G Mobile 1, of course, having just solid performances overall, fighting G2 regionally for the top spot. SSG making a comeback in the second split after having a poor placement at the beginning of the first split and then barely missing out on the Copenhagen major. OG, of course, who has made it to both of the majors but has kind of flopped a little bit in the land performance. I don't know. I mean, I have higher expectations of them because they're one of my favorite teams to watch. But you know, they can't seem to make it quite out of Swiss, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Then we've got Power and Quick Trip Pioneers from OCE. I didn't really watch much of OCE, so beyond their land performances, I don't know much. But Power did take a series off of Oxygen, you know, a good EU team, last LAN in London. So they could show up here and, you know, make a good showing. Pioneers, I don't know. I guess they're just like an OCE team. I don't really expect much. Then we got Furia and Team Secret for Sam. Furia, supposed to do well. Team Secret, I think they'll kind of just be mid as well. But Furia making top 4. Top 4 last time in the LAN. And making it so that it was the very first LAN that had 4 different regions in the top 4. Hey, Swoop, how's it going? Then we got Team Falcons and Oxygen Esports from EU right next to them. And that is because the second seed from MENA dropped out. They had to forfeit. I don't really exactly know the reason why. I'm guessing it's because Nupo moved to Twisted Binds. And then, I don't know, they just couldn't come. So because EU placed the best overall in all the events, in all the lands, Oxygen, the 5th seed out of Europe, got the 2nd MENA seed spot. So Falcons power ranked pretty high. They've been able to get top 2s like 3 times now, I think. Yeah, for both the majors and for EWC, and still just haven't been able to secure that victory. So they might be solidifying themselves as the new G2 legacy. Oxygen, of course, with Archie, Oski, and Joyo popping up last minute. But I'm excited to watch these guys play. I really started to like them at the end of split number 2. So, I wish them all the best. I hope they get decent placement, but half the teams have to be lower. And then half of that has to be in the bottom of the top 8. So it's real rough. Then we got Gaming Gladiators from Asia Pacific, so APAC. Haven't watched basically any of theirs. I kind of liked Elevate better, personality-wise. And then we have Limitless from SSA being able to retain their spots and defend it against all of the EU imports that we had this season, battering SSA region to the ground. So that is all of the teams. The first match that we have coming up here is G2 versus Limitless. Basically, they ordered it so it's like the most predictable, least chance of a contentious match first, and then the end of the day is going to be the closest on paper, basically. So I'm totally expecting a 3-0 from Limitless. Not really anything else. But yeah, we'll tune over to the broadcast now. It looks like we've got the team sitting down, warming up. How are you doing this morning, Swoop? I'm trying to play. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and pause all
couple
that.
European players come over
and
playing SSA. They've been getting that work in. They haven't just dominated the region this time around.
Yeah. Can you hear the broadcast?
They were having to contest and have a scrappy series. They should be ready to play against the best.
I talked to Tadai for a little bit earlier, and while they've gotten wins against SSA, they've gotten wins against APAC in majors before. He still feels like they still have that first win.
I'm good.
For
How are
Sub-Saharan
you?
Africa still on the
I'm
table.
doing all
They're
right.
still looking for that.
I woke
this
up a
match
little
would mean
late.
So much to them, I think.
Well, the win against the APAC was, of course, of a sub as well.
I
and
woke
they
up a
will be
little
more
late
aware
this
of that
morning,
than anyone else.
so-
They want a win without an asterisk.
Without an
against
asterisk at all.
Hey,
anyone,
Raptor.
And they're working towards.
Well, there's
Worlds
no
is going to
team
be
with
crazy.
less of an asterisk
I
than the team
definitely
across
think
the pitch
so.
from
How
here.
are you watching
G2,
right now? I thought you were
they
in
have
school.
yet to miss a grand finals this season. And
All right, I'm excited to
unprecedented
see
run
all
in
of like the
Rocket League
graphics
history.
and stuff
They're
that
looking
they
to
have
continue
going.
it here at the World Championship.
Let me just
They
make
are
sure. I
the
think I've
number
got
one
the right.
defense of all North American online regionals.
I think I've got
and
the
their
right one
defense
on.
was
Yep.
even better across the 2 majors. They are the
Yes,
best
I hear
defense
it.
in the
Perfect.
world. They hold team scoreless
What
more
sleep?
than
I don't know.
anyone
I got
in
better
this
sleep
entire
than last
tournament.
night, but it still wasn't
So
the best.
Limitless, again, we talk about they have to score goals or they have been scoring
At
goals.
least
It's
my
gonna be very
watch
difficult
didn't give me a
against
failing
this
grade
G2
on my
squad.
sleep score.
It's the first time that a G2 squad, as this current
I think
iteration,
yesterday it
is
gave me
going to
like
be able
a
to play
like
in
a
front of NA crowd as
48
well.
because of
This
all
first
the
time I
times I
played
woke
at
up.
NA
48 out of
all
100,
together.
and
You
this
heard
time it
Daniel
at
talk
least
about
gave
it
me
in the
like an
intro video when we
80.
got into
So
it, and just seeing Daniel's confidence, and one, he's doing way more interviews. You see him in that little, he's popping his boys, and let's go. They've been getting more confident. They know who they are. They know what they were built to do, and it starts right here against the Limitless squad.
And not only that, it was over a year since Boston when we were there. None of these
those are
players
interesting. They
none
have
of
those
them
little
qualified
tags
for Boston.
on their
So
monitors.
It's been a very long time for them to play in front of a North American crowd.
Or like
That is
plaques,
what
I suppose.
They are waiting for on Friday, but they have to get the job done today.
And
You got a
Beast Mode,
whole
their best player, I
0
would say,
sleep
has
score? Are
obviously
you
had
saying
a little
that
bit
you
of time
didn't
away
go to bed
from the scene of
at
G2
all?
went to Saudi Arabia without him there, and they performed very well considering their star man wasn't there. Shows how strong the other two.
Oh,
G2
by the way,
players
is the
are, in case
level
anyone
of
needed
the
confirmation.
audio
But I
all right?
think that
Like the stream
Atomic,
in the
he is
back?
back in Fort Worth.
Hide the
He'll
brand?
have some memories that he'll want to exhume here, Bates.
He said
Really?
he sure will. Like I said, it's the run back. Massimo, he wants to make it all the way to the grand finals.
I guess
and
maybe.
this time
Also,
lift
they've
the
messed
trophy and not
up
watch another team win it.
the
G2,
cards
they
that have been
two
on
of the
screen
3
before.
NA MVPs
So
over
maybe
the
it's
past
just
3
like a
seasons.
little
Atomic back 21-22.
wink, wink
Beast
to the-
mode this season right here.
to the
They're looking
producers to be
very,
like,
very good. And I
okay,
know
this
there's
is
Coach
who
Seth
this
Popovich
is.
in the
Don't mess
background.
it
They're
up.
gonna be ready to play. I'm very excited watching this.
I mean, and
But yeah,
G2
that's
is-
probably what it
they
is
have-
to
they-
hide the
they
brand
are
because they've
one
got
of
the
most
tape in the
legacy
upper right
teams in
corner
the
as
history of
well.
Rocket League.
Or I
They
guess it's
also have
technically
this weird,
left.
unfortunate curse
if you're
of
looking
being,
at the
I
monitor
believe,
from the
only
front.
organization to play for the World Championship twice without having won it one of those times. So this is the beginning of a very important mountain that they're going to start climbing.
But they are reigning
Yes,
major
YOLO
champions. That doesn't
sounds
happen
even to
often
me.
for North American teams.
That's-
Obviously, G2 back in the winter. 2
Swoop,
years
I
ago,
feel like you
but
should get some sleep.
now's
That's
the
not a
time.
YOLO
They
thing. That's
have the target on their
actually
back.
can be
Everyone is
hazardous
trying
to your
beat
health if you
them.
don't get
They
good
have
sleep.
all the pressure. They are going to be the team. It's going to be on the offensive side more than anyone else.
Like
They play
physically
so
having
good
sleep
on the
problems, it
offensive
can
side of the
cause
ball.
other
Watch for Daniel playing
things
that
like heart
midfield
disease
defender.
and stuff
When
like that.
he is not doing that, he's the one who will get space and go for one of those top 5 plays and
Look
get
at
the goal.
this
So
lineup
G2,
of
as long as Daniel's
sponsors,
a
though.
good closer throughout this tournament, they
We
should
got
win this game.
Progressive,
I mean, we saw in the
NASCAR,
top 5s earlier on, we saw plenty of
Mobile-
G2, all 3 of their
Mobile
players
One, I
involved.
think, still.
And I've got a feeling that in this series, I'm not going
Who's
to say
the
it's
other
going to
one?
be a
Oh,
huge goal every
Blacklight, the
single game,
chairs.
but I've got a feeling that one or
Yeah,
two of the goals we
Blacklight,
see will be
NASCAR,
more than
Ally,
worthy of
Mobile
top
One,
5s going
Progressive. That's a
forward.
pretty
These
good
tend to
sponsor
be
lineup.
goals that we will remember of, wow, G2 did this. They
I bet
made
it's a
their
lot
stamp.
harder
They will
for
be
them to
wanting
get
to make a statement in a series that
sponsors,
everyone's expecting them to
considering the
win,
average
but to
viewer of
completely
Rocket League, I
dominate
think is a
and just
lot
be
lower
completely
than
free
other
here at Worlds is something
esports.
different.
And this will be the first series where we're going
I
to
mean,
see
just
the new
a guess.
demo camera change actually in action.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, that might make a little bit of a difference.
Who
there.
do
We'll
you
see how
guys think is gonna
comfortable
win
Cole
this?
is being nerfed.
We get to talk
Gen
about
or
patch now.
G2 or Limitless?
Does for the first
I
time,
guess
like,
maybe I should
ever.
reword
Yeah,
that.
there's a
Do
new
you think
mechanic.
Limitless
Yeah,
can
it's gonna
take a
be interesting
game?
to see how these teams have adapted. They've only had about a week
These
to
are all
scrim
best of
with
fives,
it,
by
and
the
I
way.
do think that for Limitless to have a chance against a G2 squad that probably beats
I
them
didn't think these
mechanically,
guys looked too
speed-wise,
bad.
experience, etc. It's
But
really mucked up
I
the
don't
game,
think-
make it awkward for G2.
I think
take their
they
boots,
don't
hit
look too
'em,
bad
make
against
Daniel have to
somebody
think
like
about what he wants to do in defense just a little bit to
OCE
give yourself a
Pioneers
chance. And maybe
or
the demo
APAC.
camera
I don't-
and just the demo
I
changes in
don't
general
think
might just
number
mess up
one
G2's flow.
We can
land
talk about G2 all
winners
day long, though. I mean, because this is
from-
a series that we fully
from
expect these guys
London,
to win comfortably. What to you guys would be
I
a
don't
win
think
for
they could
Limitless?
take a
What's
game.
par for them they're trying to achieve?
I think they have to get a game, right?
'Cause
It's going to
G2
matter.
doesn't really-
Well, they need
G2
to.
doesn't
just
really
because
start
that's
slow,
all that matters.
necessarily.
Okay, we score 3
because
or
they're
4
so,
goals against G2, but if we get 3-0'd, we're still the bottom
clutch
seed going into
defensively.
round 2,
I think
and
most of the time
they're
when you
really
see a
looking at
team
that
start
round
slow,
three. They wanna get a
it's that they
good round
can't
3
quite
matchup in that
convert
OT
their
round,
offensive
probably.
pushes,
So
but
then
mostly
they
it's
can
that they're
try and
having
catapult
defensive
off that
flops and
win
like rotations
and move
and
through
stuff.
round 4
And I
maybe
don't
even
think
round 5
G2 is
to
quite
run.
like
And this
that.
is
Maybe
the
we'll see
third
it, but
World Championship.
It is
for
the third.
you know what?
SSA.
A
At
team
this
that
point,
comes to mind that's
you
being
heard
slow to
from earlier
start
that they want the
more
win
to
without
me is
asterisks.
like
They're not thinking
Oxygen or
about
Genji
what is a
or
win that's not actually a W. Oh,
yeah,
if we
they
get
wanna
one
win.
game, oh,
They
what if we
wanna
take
win.
them to
What's another
overtime
one?
3 games in a row?
You
Would
think
that
it's
be a
time?
win?
You
Like,
think it's
I think
time
at
for
this
a
point
win-win?
they're tired of the asterisks.
an
They
OG.
just want to win.
OG's
Sure,
kinda like that.
G2 is going to be they're going to have at least 2 more chances
Limitless
against teams
will
that
not
are
take a
not
game.
G2, and that's great. But they don't
I
want to. They would love.
I
you to
think
win.
we're gonna be
Okay,
right
it makes
about
sense to
that,
me.
so-
I would love to see Limitless
I
come
I
out
think
and
we're
just try
pretty
and
good at
match G2.
predicting.
I want to
Love
compete,
for
man.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to just compete. I want to compete the best of their abilities. Like you said, Wave, it's year number 3 for you now. You've had a couple lands underneath your belt now. You've had the opportunity to play against the best. You
This
have
guy's
to be
hair
able
is-
to compete. You
I
might
wonder
not
if
be
he
able to
actually
get the
styles that or
NAQs,
if it's
the
just
Q&A
like a
ranking
kind of
you
like
rank without
rough
having
it
bad
with your
things,
hand
but you
and then
have the
call it
experience.
good.
You can go in the trend. You can work on your speed. You know what it takes to compete at the highest level. Compete. Give it your all and make
Crazy
it a decision. Make your
Vitality
region
isn't
proud.
here.
I think it's a really good point that doesn't get brought up enough.
Yes.
That, like, just how much more these guys, the boys on Limitless, are playing.
It
on
will
hard
be
mode.
here.
Just how much more difficult it is for them to get
the
to this
fourth
stage.
match of
They
the-
have so
of the
many
day,
fewer
they're
And
there.
how long they had
resources
to wait
available.
for you look at someone like Snowy as well, who
They've had to wait a while.
was part of Rocket League from, I don't know if it was 2015, 2016, but many years
Yeah.
before SSA were even talked about being included
Yeah.
in the RLCS.
You
And
know,
he
I don't mind that
travelled
jacket.
over.
I don't
remember
like
him being at the
G2's
NEC in
jerseys, but the
Birmingham for
jacket,
Insomnia.
I would
He travelled
I would
over
wear.
just to try and
It
sort of
looks
bring
comfy.
his region up as much as he could. It's a massive story, and
Sorry,
now
I'm
he's here.
special.
And they are here.
N-
And
I
you're right.
think it's
Perhaps
less that, and
it's
it's more
time
that you've
to
been
truly
awake
go toe-to-toe,
for
not necessarily of G2, but against other teams
too
that are
long.
this event.
But they've had the most practice they might have ever had. They showed up for EWC, then they flew out here right after. So about a month of great competition.
Now,
to get
what
them
is
better and
this-
better
what
throughout
is
this
the
month.
sponsor
They've
that's
probably
on
doubled in skill
Limitless's,
from this month alone? Now they just got to show it
jersey
on
and
the
jacket?
field,
What's
and
that little swoop? Because the
they're
only
gonna
thing
have
I
that
can think
practice.
of is
They
it
know
looks
what they
like
want
Team
to do,
Secret's
but
logo,
again,
but it
it's
can't
G2.
be
We're
Team
talking about the
Secret. That'd
number
be
one
silly.
team in the world, so it's very.
You guys
very
recognize
This
that?
is one of those series where, I mean, if you want to get the
What
win,
that little,
game
like,
one is
eye
just so
swoop logo
important.
is?
Like, if you let G2 get
Also,
at
why
all
is Beast Mode's
comfortable, there's
water
no,
bottle
the best teams in
laying
the
on the
world
desk?
Can't beat a comfortable G2.
That's
so
actually bothering
Limitless
me.
would have-
Why is
they
it-
have to come out strong right out.
Why did he do that? Daniel
It's just
doesn't even
the
have
underdog
any
story,
water.
right? Of you take it one game at a time, but you take it one goal at a time. You
Is
gotta
Daniel
figure out
on
if
an
G2's wrong.
octane?
If you get that 1-0 lead, all right, guys.
Oh, they
You
might be
just have
screwed.
to replicate this.
I
You
think
just have to
Daniel's
keep
better
doing
on the
same
Fennec,
thing
but if
over
he's
and
in
over. And
his
again, that is very tough
in
to do
his
versus
psychotic
G2,
mode on the
but
Octave,
that's how you have to think of
goodness.
it. When you're such a big underdog, you got to take the small wins, and they just have to pile up over time. And that's
Oh, I just
really your
realized
only
that they're
I
delayed.
believe as well that they have to go into this one and say, look, there's every chance
Already
in game
starting
one we
off
will be outclassed,
behind
outpaced. That,
schedule.
to me,
How
should
dare
be
they.
not part of the plan to do so, but have an acceptance that that may well happen. And then you go into game 2 fresh. Like, oh, we knew that would happen. We've learned this. Game 2, let's go again. And if the same thing happens in game 2, game 3, let's go again. If they go into game 3, they've lost 5-0 the first couple of games, and they think, oh, just get us out of here, then they're wasting their opportunity to learn, and they've got no chance in game 3. It just gets worse.
And there's no tactical timeouts though either.
Okay, I was trying to listen to what Cole was saying.
Like old World Championship. So
basically, like Cole and Gibbs are kind of like they should really take a game so that they can start to get good
G2,
momentum.
LMT if you want to go for Limitless there in the progressive fan vote. We will make our predictions up here on the desk as well to kick off the World Championship, kick off the predictions.
Maybe it's a strategically placed water bottle.
First prediction of RLCS 2024.
Pro gamer
I think it'll be a correct one. I will go with G2. Let's see if I can go 100%. 1 out of 1.
I don't know.
Bold.
A very bold prediction from me.
G2.
Yeah,
they're the number one defense.
officially,
I think
I'm
they will
locking
give
in
up more goals than
G2.
you
Let's
expect.
see.
So I feel like that's where they've been trending.
Let's see how many I can get right. Oh dear. Please don't do this to me.
The offensive side of the ball than
Okay.
the defensive side.
We're
So
good.
the defensive
Raptors
numbers,
got
while
G2.
great,
I don't
they
think
have been
anybody
dwindling a
doesn't
little bit.
have
So I'm gonna give
G2.
Limitless
Like,
at least
really.
3 goals here. I think they
Like,
are
I
gonna put
think
up
some people maybe
offense
give
versus
Limitless a
G2,
pity
but
pity
G2
pick,
should win this
but
comfortably. They should win 3-0.
this is too easy for them to lose.
It's G2 3-0, but I will say that this Limitless
Yeah.
squad, all the way back in
I
Copenhagen,
agree,
it
I
felt like
agree.
2 years ago. They went up against LG and OG, some NA
G2.
teams, and they kept it kind of close against
We'll see
them.
if we
Went
get it.
overtime against
We get it
OG,
right.
had a 3-1 game, 2-1 game, but they against LG. They can compete, and that was a long time ago.
I honestly believe that, like, basically a lot of
coming
people
over and
are
Exactly,
just
and
using
really
this
trying
to
get
see
that grind
how
going with them.
G2
So I
look.
think Limitless can't compete. I'm expecting them to
G2
compete,
or
but the best
K-Corp
team in
all
the
the
world wins
way?
this time.
All right,
You
you're
have
talking
to
about
predict
total
G2 if you're putting
prediction.
your money on the
I'm
line
just
here,
talking about
folks,
for
but
this
I'm gonna go with
match.
G2 as well. The coin has 0 money on the line. How does it go?
Well, it is
Limitless
money. It's a
on
coin.
one side. It's right. It literally is the money. Let's see how it goes. Does it go with the underdog? It does not. Even the coin goes with G2
Even
on
the
this one,
coin
folks.
wants
So,
G2.
Chat might. We'll
That's
see.
gotta
We
tell
know,
you
we know there's an
something.
SSA watch party at
They
home.
might.
They're rooting for him here. We've talked a lot about what this match means for Limitless. For G2 in this situation, it's the start of your tournament. Is there anything extra to be gained? Is there like, what is the value of winning here? How,
Are
I
they-
talked with
they
them
are
on the
still
bus, and I
stalling?
was like, do you like the early game? They're like, no, but because we're playing Limitless, that's okay.
We're
Then we'll
5
do an
minutes
early day.
past
I think they
already,
just wanna
and
get
it
through
still
today,
sounds like they're
3-0,
stalling
they
on the
get to Go
desk.
home early, figure out tomorrow, hope for a late game.
Like, 'cause
they don't like
usually-
waking up early, so we'll see how that goes. But G2,
I
just
think
get the
he
job done.
transitions pretty
That's really
fast
all.
after flipping the
Okay.
coin.
We'll see if they're able to get it done here, chat, as the players are still getting ready out there. I do think it is such a. We've been talking about the story of G2 and how crazy their run is at this point. I mean, it is unprecedented to see
All
a
right.
team not miss a grand finals they were
Let me
eligible
just
for in the RLCS
pop
season.
my chair back,
It's
I
even
suppose.
more incredible that the 2 major grand finals they made were
Well, they do
in
have
the alternate
drops
region,
enabled.
were
What's
across
that
the pond.
knock
They had to
button?
do this with jet lag, and now they're here playing on home soil.
League
This
is
is
unavailable.
this
Check
will
back
genuinely
later.
be a.
What?
If they can just make it to grand finals again, this
I'm
will be a
confused.
crazy story, especially if they win that grand finals.
Feels like
I don't know what
season
that's
9 all
about.
over again. That got cut short because of COVID. Everyone's like, G2 would have won that tournament. They would have won Worlds. And that didn't
Was it
happen.
G2
so
that they thought would have
here's
won?
the chance. This is
in
the
COVID?
one. They're the number 1 team
That's what we
here.
said.
They need
That's
to
been
win.
so
we said,
long now.
No, it's- yeah,
I mean,
it's,
like,
whatever that was,
4
21,
years.
22. Said it
Yep.
got cut
I don't
off.
think
And
you
then
can-
come here and win, and then it lost.
Then they lost.
Like, that's
It is-
half
G2
of their
G2's been-
competitive
has
history
had
now.
a chance to win the world championship twice. They would love
That
a
it's
third
been.
chance.
That's
and
crazy to
finally
think
close
about.
out the
So
deal
the
here.
amount of time
84%
that
believe in G2,
RLCS has
16%
been
still have faith
live,
that Limitless
has
can
been
find a
going.
way to create a
COVID is
crazy
now
upset
half
to kick off
of
the world
that
championship for
time
2024.
away.
Let's
It's
get
like
into
halfway
it,
through.
folks. It is time for 6 days of intense Rocket League action. A trophy awaits
Intense
at the
Rocket
end.
League action.
And we
all
got to
right.
kick it off with a battle in the blue.
Sign me
Limitless
up.
on one side, G2 on the other. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Okay. My only wish is that Wavepunk doesn't say that line every single match.
For game number 1.
We got a
of
new
the
ball skin.
RLCS
Let's
World
go.
Championship.
This is
I don't
it,
actually
and the
really like
tournament
these, but
favourites,
I
G2,
assume that some
looking
people
to
will be
start off strong
excited.
against the massive underdogs Limitless.
It's my favorite caster, Johnny
Game number 1, Map Your
Boy.
Night, brought to you by Progressive. What can Limitless
Tens,
bring
like for
to the
camping?
table? Are our G2
Oh.
gonna rock and roll
You saying
and try and
intense?
set the pace for what they hope to be a 3rd run at a World Championship?
Oh, I'll tell
Ooh,
you what,
they're
look,
going
bad
for
start
they're
Limitless,
going
looking
for the
mechanical with
spicy
the flip
clips.
resets.
I don't mind
G2
it. They've
do
got
have
the
plenty
campers
defenders back.
messed
That's
up. I'm
something
pretty
we always
sure. I
expect
think
to
I
see
just
from
saw
G2,
Atomic
quite a
on
lot of
Daniels.
challenges.
Name
Something they're
card.
extremely good at, like Gibbs mentioned.
Okay,
they're
that
the
is
number 1
snowy. I'm pretty sure.
defense
So they got
in the
that
world.
right.
Limitless are starting off on the offensive end. They're going to test
I don't
that.
know if that's to die for.
Question
I'm
for me when it
assuming
comes to Limitless
yes.
is how
Seems right.
brave are they willing to be? That first player going, yes, they can go and be
Yeah,
mechanical.
look,
they can
Daniel's
do
on the
whatever he wants.
Octane. Is
That
he also
next player
in
up,
bubbles?
That is where the decisions will have to be made in this series.
Wait, is
Here we
all
see
of
Snow. He's
G2
got
on
zero boost,
Octane?
so this shouldn't trouble beast mode.
Oh, that's
Not all
interesting.
too much.
I don't think I've ever seen
Puts it back
all
down.
of
Beast
this
mode takes
iteration
over.
of G2 on Octane.
Beast mode in field to Atomic and to die for.
Good
goes
save.
out. Beast mode will go for a second.
It's
and he
too
has
bad
taken
that they
in
kept
1-0.
us on that
Looked like a great save to
far out
force one
view
extra shot
that
from
entire
G2,
time.
But so often there is
Because
one
that
extra
was
shot.
less intense.
Sweaty looks like he thought that was going to bounce up.
Intense.
And, you know, maybe stay closer to the back wall. He committed to the back wall there to try and
Wait,
defend.
does G2
It didn't
even
do
have
that.
all
Kicked
of the
back
same
out towards
decal
beast mode,
on?
and G2 do slot those.
Limitless will have to pull out something very special indeed if they are going to get past this defense.
GG's. I don't know,
Post
Limitless
committed,
are
Sweaty
looking
can't afford to
decent.
make any mistakes. He does not. Demo as well.
I just don't know if they
Lovely
look like they
cut-off
can
rotation,
score.
though, from Atomic. Recognize the danger, covered it incredibly. Daniel
Nice.
clears long, and Sweaty just has to cut across.
Good clear.
Oh,
Wow,
that's a
Daniel
tough
doesn't even
touch.
go
He's
for that.
Actually lost control there, Sweaty.
Beast mode probably
didn't
should have
go
scored that one.
too
Why do we
badly
keep going on
for Limitless. You
Grandview?
gotta be so careful
Bring
trying to
me
bring
into
ball
the
down like that.
action.
It can go immediately wrong if you
This
don't
is
get it right.
so
I'm sure all of you watching know how that
anticlimactic.
feels. I do. I definitely do. I'm thinking I'll just control this. Oh no, I've lost it. I've lost control.
Come on,
haven't I?
please.
It's gone.
Probably not
Please.
too much of that. Later on this
Please.
week, Johnny boy. A lot of
I'm
people
begging
forward
you.
seeing what exactly you can do on the field.
Don't do the whole first half of this game in this view.
Anything as tricky as that. It's going to be
The
simple.
place is well known.
Just going to be simple as you like. Beast mode, not enough time there to get the shot on target. That's a nice touch middle by Daniel. Limitless are holding their own quite well though here. The one goal G2 did score. Limitless put up some resistance, and
This is
Limitless have
honestly
been
my least
looking a little
favorite
bit
way to
threatening.
watch
Beautiful
Rocket
ceiling
League.
challenge there by Snowy. But G2 are playing this one extremely disciplined. They're not just sending the house on every attack. They're keeping the rotation.
Hold
nice
on,
and
I'm
tight.
gonna open the chat and see if they're
You know, showing
yelling.
respect to Limitless.
Yeah,
And,
everybody
making
is saying like L
they get the job
camera,
done
change
with as many
camera.
clean sheets as possible. Gibbs had mentioned he thinks Limitless will score 3 or more goals. I mean, we've had half a game.
Dude,
so
hey,
kind of
I'm
cheating
with
here,
them.
but
Come
what do you
on,
think the real
man.
number's gonna be?
This is
Sure.
ridiculous.
I'll say 2.
Okay,
I'm going to be
I
somewhat harsh.
kind of agree with you, honestly. I think, yeah, two's a good shot.
Please,
I'm gonna say G2
please
this
switch
game.
the
I think they're gonna
camera,
just close it
guys.
out.
Yeah, I think they both come in the third game. That's where
Yeah,
I'm
Please,
thinking
I don't care
it's
if
gonna
the player
happen. If
cams
they're
are
gonna do it,
connected
though,
to
I
the
think
wrong
Limitless are gonna
person.
find a
I
little
would
more success.
rather
They are
see that
using
than
the first
this.
man to sort of go for a bit of a play and then immediately send them for demos. Just haven't found success yet with the physical gameplay. Ooh, but if they can,
It's a rough start.
might force G2 to
It's a
panic.
rough
That
start,
first
chat.
touch from Sweaty, that's really let him down.
Yeah, he got back to it really well, though. This is good for Limitless. Snowy now with the chance to get something started. That's a dangerous bounce off the back corner. Demo as well, but G2 always have that extra player back, and it's a counter-attack from G2. 2-0. Limitless.
I'm
overset
glad
the
we
mark.
could watch that
G2 just looking
entire
so fluid at the
play
moment. Beast mode already waiting for
from
it,
the
knew
air.
exactly where the pass was going to be.
Not
and
a
there is the stat
single
padding.
car cam. Not a
Didn't exactly need to be
single
secured, but
player
Daniel will
cam.
take it.
Nothing.
Well, Limitless have looked competitive so far, but you know that's not what they want to be hearing from us. They want to hear, you know, how impressive their goals were and how impressive it is that they're leading, not trailing by a respectable margin.
This is actually
You know, these
really
guys do
making
take
me
extremely
sad.
seriously. Boot camping before events, just like all of the best teams in the world do. The one thing
like
I have been impressed
if
from
if
Limitless
Rocket
so far
League
is
was always
their boost
spectated
management.
like
They've not
this,
been
I would
boost
never watch
starved.
it.
They've really been keeping their boost in healthy totals. That's extremely difficult against G2. We see G2 regionally very often boost starving some of the best teams in North America, just swarming them and just making them play on 12 to 0 boost, even 20-ish as a max. for a
Would
long
love
time.
to see
Haven't really
this
seen that problem for Limitless
firsthand.
in this game.
No, my only issue I got right
But
now
no,
with
that
this is
challenge
every
just went
single
by the
play is
wayside.
inevitable.
It's just little ants on the
It
screen
can
doing
work, but
everything.
It can't be every single thing because G2 are going to be perfectly fine with that, and you would often say second man up will
Does
be
the ball
better
even say
position.
RLCS Worlds on it?
Yeah, it's what you do.
Or is it
after
just,
that.
like,
That's really where
progressive?
Limitless have to be first to that next ball because you're going to assume that most of your air dribbles are getting
Close.
challenged successfully by G2. So you
I mean, I can't tell if that one's
Somebody there,
close.
you go.
That's
Here,
on.
Yeah, G2 demo goal for 3-0. And game one is going exactly
What
according
is
to
this
plan.
camera
The
work,
mention of the
dude?
inside Game differential does, of course, matter in the Swiss format. So they're trying to
Oh, it's
win
so
3-0 here.
atrocious.
3-1 and 3-2 could give
Please
G2
fix.
more difficult matches
please,
further on in
please
the
fix
tournament.
it. Please.
Limitless looking to pick
Come
up as
on.
many games as possible
Fix
here.
it.
It doesn't really, it's not only
Oh,
the main
thank
objective,
the
of course, to win the series,
Lord.
the secondary objective, get some games.
Oh my gosh.
We're
We're back to what I know and love.
Event. Maybe have not seen our
That
Swiss
took a
works
while.
before. Limitless are
That was
knocked
like
out,
the
they're not even
whole
close to out
game.
if they do lose this series. Same for G2.
The entire game
won.
won.
To top 8. There is a long,
I swear, if
long
they ever do
process to
that
get
again,
through.
I'm gonna lose it.
Oh, shot.
What
This
an
is
angle.
feeling longer and longer for Limitless. But Limitless, as you mentioned,
Well, it
getting the
felt
game
darn
is
near
the
endless
big
for us because of that
priority here.
stupid
Because
camera
I do believe they are
angle.
coming into this as the lowest seed.
Jeez.
They are playing against G2. If they can take at least one win, they would then go above any team in this first round that loses 0-3.
What's worse, that angle or
so
shark
Limitless, if
mode?
they get
Oh,
swept in
that's.
this
I
run
mean, that's hard to
in,
pick, but
against G2,
I think if you're
will
talking
face
about
the best
competitive play, it's
performing
got to
team
be
who've
that.
also lost in round 1.
That
And
angle.
most of us are
Because, like, at
expecting
least
that
if you
to
could
be,
switch from
one
shark
of the
mode
teams
to
from
like
the
all
Space
the
Station
other
KC match. That's
perspectives,
probably
like
the match of
everybody
this
had
round.
shark mode on, like
At least the most
I still
up in the
think
air.
it,
Nobody really knows
you know,
who's
wouldn't
gonna
be
win
that bad.
KC being out of the land scene
That
for a
just,
while now.
like, it takes
Space
all
Station
of
looking
the
impressive.
intensity,
We've
all
also
of the
got matchups like
excitement
Oxygen
out of
versus
it.
BDS.
You know,
Oxygen
does anybody
might
else
be
feel that
coming
way?
in
I
here
just feel like
carefree,
it's a
no pressure this
deflated
time
way to
around.
watch Rocket
Looks
League.
like
Wow,
G2 are gonna want a
pass.
little bit more statistics, so Daniel making it 5-0. For the early part of this series, though, early part of this game, I should say, it was quite an impressive stand by Limitless, who are causing G2 a couple of problems with
I
their
think
air
they're
dribbles.
trying a bunch of
But
new
once
stuff.
G2
Ooh,
realized
I
that
don't mind
that's all
those
coming their
little
way,
winning
they were able to
plates. That
comfortably
little graphic
win
that
game
popped
1,
up.
stifling a lot of attacks,
Seemed
getting
alright.
counter-attack started. Now Limitless got to bounce back.
Once Limitless didn't really find much success with those air dribbles in the opening 2 minutes, they did need to change things up. I'm hoping that we will see some of that heading into game number 2.
Oh,
but for G2,
weird.
I mean, Saf, you'll be more than happy. That
I
is
bet
exactly how
everybody
they
else
dreamt
was like
this
non-stop
tournament started.
complaining about
CJ's
that
gonna be
cam
happy
because
as
there's
well,
just
Daniel.
there's no way
Got a lot of
anybody
goals
like
there, so
that.
that's going to be good for his.
Have you got any players in this
See,
one?
like it's
First
fine
match
for
team.
watching stuff
I
back
don't
like
have
that,
any-
but
I
like
don't
I
have
would
any
love
players
to
in this matchup.
actually
I've got-
see what the
I've got
players
Joyo,
are seeing.
Archie,
It makes it
and
more
Kobe
like
Carson. How about you?
it feels
I've got
more high
Zen,
stakes.
Juicy, and Super Lucky. So
Okay, so-
I'm pretty happy with what I got.
We'll have to keep a.
It's like they
close eye
just
on that.
forgot what they
Operation
were
Not
sending
Last,
out
yes, we go yet
to the
again.
main broadcast
mean,
because they have
that's
all
really
of
the
those
ultimate goal.
angles running at any
Limitless
time. Is my
looking good
guess.
early there. Will they be able
If
to
they're
keep
if
their
they're running
mental
it
though, because
properly,
is
they
still
have like
devastating to
3 or
lose
4
5-0 that,
cameras
doesn't matter
live.
how good you look to the start
Like
of the game,
one
you
on
look at the
player
end game, you'll
cams,
lost
maybe
5-0.
a second like
Pretty tough
backup one
eventually.
on player cams, the overview,
see
the
something
flying
in
around,
this
getting the
next game.
cinematic shots
You've
for when
got
the goal
part of it
happens.
looking great, but
But,
you need
like,
another 3 or 4 different
Man,
ways
that
to
was a
score if
real
you are going
bummer
to try
we
and
had to
put G2
watch
into
that
any
whole
sort of
first
pressure.
game. That
I'll
just
tell you
took
what I
all
wanna
of
see.
the
So right
excitement
now,
out of that for
what
me.
Limitless are doing.
Like
Their
this
air
was
dribbling
already
ball,
a
like I
tough
said,
matchup to
anytime they
watch
get a
because
chance, they
it
want a
just seems
bouncing
like
ball,
it's going to be
air
G2
dribble,
all the
and
way,
then
but
they
that
mainly
just
get
that
a
was
mid-air
the
50-50
cherry on top
or
of the
one outplay followed by G2 getting the ball with their second challenge.
anticlimactic.
I just want to see Limitless
Cake.
drive
Or
into
Sunday.
the ball and low 50 it. Just complete ground game. Let's just switch it up. We've gone aerial game last game. Let's just go ground game. G2
Oh,
might
thank
pre-jump
goodness.
nothing. And there's low 50. try and low
Nice.
50 it back
Now
to
we need to
your
see
teammate,
the ball.
try and,
Does
go
it
for a
have
low 50
RLCS
over
Worlds
high
on it?
challenge. I think that could be a
Or is
really
that just
efficient way to get
progressive?
the same thing.
Ooh,
Hold on a second.
good
Where did
save.
the dive bar come from? That looked like it's going to be another G2 1-0. It might still be. It will.
Dang.
Daniel again on the scorecard.
What
But
does this
these
camera
saves from
work?
the dive bar are impressive.
I feel like this one isn't
It seems
right
to have been
either.
part of the
I mean, it's better than
identity
what
of
we were
every
watching,
single
but
G2 squad that we've ever seen. Just how
Dang.
free-flowing they are. Once they get
ASCB,
offensive pressure,
poor
the next
Limitless.
player up, the next player
yeah,
up, the next
it
player
is
up.
just
They have
progressive.
never
Wait, they don't
struggled
have it
to
say
maintain
Worlds on
that
there
possession.
anywhere?
You know, in a matchup like this, I think G2 they can game plan to just give each other space.
Yeah, it
on
just
the
looks
pitch. They
it
know
just
that
looks like
they
it's
are not going
progressive the
to need to
entire way
race into
around.
the ball against a team like, let's say, Falcons, who play very closely.
Well, that's a little
together on the pitch, and
disappointing.
You need your second challenge to come in immediately, otherwise it maybe won't arrive
Interesting.
in time. Versus
Also,
Limitless, who
since we
are
were
not
on
quite
that
as
like
quick,
far
you
off
don't need
player
to do that. You
cam
can just
or the
spread out,
far
cover
off
more areas of the pitch,
like
and
float
that's
cam,
much easier to
I
play
haven't
with.
been able
It's a
to
good thing
notice
to try
if
your
all
good
of
teammates
G2 are
outside
on the
are
same
struggling.
decal.
Just spread out more. It's much easier to play.
I think their colors are
with each
slightly
other if you're
different.
spreading out more. The only problem is also easier to
But
play against. So G2 are not too worried
that's
about
an
that. I think they're
ugly
just trying to make
ball.
it easy for themselves.
I mean,
Not
if they
really
were going to
concerned
do
about
something
how,
as simple as that,
the
why
Limitless
didn't they
are feeling on
just
the pitch.
have a regular ball?
Good infield pass.
Like if it wasn't even going to say
Their
Worlds on
rotation
it or
ability is Just
anything.
leave somebody on the opposite side of the field.
Maybe
Let
they'll
everyone
change
else
it for
cover it.
playoffs. Maybe they have a
Atomic
Swiss
pops the ball up,
stage
goes over. Snowy's got
ball
him covered.
skin, and then
Take
a
their time
playoffs
here, and This is
ball.
where Limitless need to have a little bit more to them because that third man had to stop in the middle of the field. And that makes
Get off this cam.
Oh, nice back pass by Atomic, beast mode. Bringing it down. We talk about Limitless maybe being a team who want to use the ground game a bit more. Beast mode there opted for it on a play that he could have taken into the air. That just shows, you know, as a third man in the position, Beast mode's just taking no risks. They don't have to take risks. They are by far the stronger team in this matchup. They're you know, the power rank #1 team in the tournament.
Wow, that
I'm
sure
very
would have been
curious. It
crazy,
was
thinking maybe
1.6
Beast
for
Mode could have
G2.
hit that.
And it wasn't either
But
of
in
us
this
that did put them
perspective, I
first.
will never know.
Good point. Who did that? We need to find out. We need to investigate who didn't power rank G2
Yeah.
number
Wait,
1.
Punk. Gibbs,
did.
I know you're
I think a
listening
picture
back
of
there.
Flo
You know
would have been
who that
funnier.
was. You can check up on it as G2.
Aren't they kind of
2-0.
moving away from her
Looking
as the main face of the progressive
That's a good finish. I mean,
advertising?
Snowy knocked that into the back corner, making it
Sure would have
difficult
been
for
cool
Daniel
to
just
see
get
that
it
from
on target with
Daniel's
one touch, but
perspective.
No problem. Daniel just pops it in front of the net to himself.
Sorry,
Little
I'm
center
saying
ball
that
to himself.
louder
Yet
to you
another
guys
goal. Daniel is
because the
absolutely
volume
farming
is
for
the
CJ's
only way that I
fantasy
can
team.
outlet my anger
CJ
right
still-
now.
But she did win last time.
But I
Who won
shouldn't be
last
yelling
time?
in
No, I
your
don't think
guys'
so. Did he?
CJ
ears.
seems to always win these things.
I don't think he won the fantasy though. Surely not.
Hope not. So you come back out.
Get us out of here, please!
Right now,
I'm losing
it's
it.
looking quite far away. Atomic Zero Boost just couldn't quite find the wave dash to get him close enough.
Unfortunately, Flo is a legend. I mean, yeah, but I don't
Also
think...
very often being caught with
I mean,
nobody
all the
back,
other
but you're
characters
2-0
that they have
down.
in there, they're kind of...
3-0,
Yeah.
it makes very little difference at this point.
like
You've
your
got to go.
prediction.
There's
I
some
think
of them that aren't
if
as good
this
as
keeps going
Flo,
the way
but
it could,
you know,
two goals
I
are
don't
decent
think...
guess
I think part of it
because
comes from
G2
just like the
might let loose a
legacy
little
of
bit.
Flo rather
Concede a
than
couple and
her
win something
actually
like
being
5-2,
better.
6-2 in game
Like a
3,
better character.
to sweep this. That is the way
If that
this
makes
looks, like I
sense.
said, and I know a lot of you are thinking,
Like, it's
wait,
just because
you guys are the
it's like
commentators, aren't you
nostalgic. It's
supposed to
what
tell us both teams
everybody
have a chance?
got
Well,
used
maybe,
to.
maybe
But
that's
for
a
the
matter
love
opinion,
of
but I'm gonna be
everything,
honest,
can
I
we
don't think
get
Limitless,
off of
with
this
the way that
camera?
this series is going, are
Please.
going to win a game.
It did
looks
peak
like a
very
dangerous
early. The opening 2 minutes look very good. They look very well structured.
Yeah, there was
This-
definitely some good aspects.
They're trying to match G2's pace. It seems like that's the decision that they've made for
So how
the
you guys
adjustment.
doing
I don't think it was the right decision. They can't
Today.
match G2's pace. They've just got to
How's it
soak up
going?
the pressure and find the counter-attacking opportunity. As difficult as that is,
We could
as
have a
much as we don't
casual
want to.
conversation
Well,
because
I'd love to see a
nothing
low 50 there from
even
Sweaty. He's trying to
remotely
flick it
intense
over
is
one, but
happening
think
on the
about it.
screen.
What's going to happen? Well, okay, maybe you flick it past the first player, but now the second G2 player is going to
Because
have
I
it.
don't
They're
know
all
about
back. I just
you,
wanna
but
see
I take
a
my
low 50 in that
cues
position,
from
keep
the
ball,
cameras that they
you know,
use.
in a position that
And
your
this to
follow-up
me
players
says
can
this is a warm-up
actually
lobby.
drive onto. Because if you flick it past, I mean, now your teammates are playing catch
Man,
up.
imagine how disappointing this is to watch this back as the team, and you're like, man, I had some really great reactions to that, or you know, they should have seen my prowess on the ball getting this flip reset into a double tap, but
Just clean. I mean,
no,
this is just textbook. They're keeping everybody
nothing.
back. They're
Hey, Mac.
helping each other out in defense.
I am
They're
well,
following
thank
up
you.
on
I
each
heard
other's
you're
challenges,
on
and they
the
are never
mend,
overextending
recovering
zero bit.
from
So you'll notice that anytime
your
G2
illness.
are committing heavily, well, you know, at least rarely, they are going to try to keep a
Fire
little bit of
whoever
boost in tanks to
invented
recover
this
quickly. Look at
camera,
Daniel
holy
there, landed on the
shiz.
back wall with about 20. That's going to help him rotate right back into defense.
I'm just like,
and help out
it's
his team. He actually
seriously
did
the
just attempt to
least
help him.
exciting way to watch Rocket
Couldn't
League, in
help
my
anyone in that
opinion.
play. But yeah, G2 just not taking any risks. This is
Especially
exactly
when
how they
we've
should
been
play
on
this
it
matchup.
for
And
a
it's what you've come to
combined
expect
total
from
in
a
the
team that have been
series
so
of like
effective
8 to
on
9
line- or
minutes.
on land this season.
I certainly know
It's
where they want to be trying to
insanity.
block. Limitless.
Low 50.
Get one
Like
man.
what?
There's
The
no
first
again
goal
trying to
we
be
had the
outplayed.
player cams,
I want to see.
and now
I
it's
just wanna
been
see
this.
That low 50,
It was
like
nice to see
mid,
what?
little pinch mid pass. Oh, Snowy off the bar.
It's not
Nearly a
even
follow-up out of nowhere. Well, you know,
like
credit to them.
moving
I didn't
around the
think it was gonna
field,
miss
staying
anything, but
on
almost
like
did.
basically at
If
the
they'd got a
midline.
goal there, that would have been a relevant goal as well. But it looks like G2 are on the road to another clean sheet.
I'm just saying, we do have the Falcons just out the corner of my eye warming up.
Oh,
they have got it!
Actually got a goal.
There's
Nice.
one.
G2 in shambles. What a pass by Sweaty to die for
Oh, the
pre-jump.
pre-jump! That is disgusting.
He's just slotted it past two with a pre-jump. What a goal by Limitless.
I'm
Now they
sorry,
need a kickoff
Johnny and
stretch to go their
Shogun.
way. Only 2 seconds means they probably have to hit it.
Oh, it
Fakes
looks
are
like
not
they
gonna
had
be
somebody
effective
join the match.
in this scenario. Yeah, they've tried a point-blank range fake with a close streak behind it. It's worked. They're into the air. This is a real chance.
Pre-jump?
Another pre-jump. Will it work? No. Limitless trying their best. That's a great
Well,
effort, honestly, to get a chance.
That
with
was
only 2 seconds remaining
that
on
was
the
real
clock.
stupid.
But G2, hold on.
Rocket League is more fun to play. It's
Yeah,
not
it
fun when we
is.
watch it.
Came out of nowhere.
I
Looked like
don't
we're headed
mind
towards another
watching
clean
it.
sheet.
I think
Sweaty.
They had it
it's
covered.
actually a
Mid
lot
pass into dive for
easier.
a pre-jump. Who had that on their bingo card?
It's
Well, they found
probably a
something that
lot more
works. So I'm
enjoyable for
expecting
me to
more free
watch Party
jumps in the
RLCS
next
than
one.
it is to play.
Just a bit of a warning here. We're
on
going to be a
stream.
little bit of a second before we head into game number 3, just so you're not shocked by that one.
I'm shocked.
I mean, you can hear the same producer I can hear.
feel
Johnny,
shocked.
okay.
Shocked at you, Shogun. Daniel, top scorer.
How
for the
dare
game.
I?
He's scored twice. Yeah, like
Okay,
six,
maybe
CJ's having a
maybe they're
great
fixing
day.
the camera thing. That's
Pat
why we're taking a
Clancy,
moment. I
League.
sure
Are you happy for
freaking
him?
hope so, because
Yeah, why
that
not?
was
Oh,
a terrible
you're saying
viewing
that until
experience.
Saturday.
A real save by to die for. He had a great save in game 1 as well. I mean, that was nearly a save as well by Sweaty.
I don't
want
wanna see that again.
In fact, might have flipped with his wheels halfway
Especially
off.
not in any games that I actually
Honestly,
care
so
about.
far, this level that Limitless are showing looks like
Yeah,
it will be
this
enough
one-
to give
This
some of
one
the other
person
teams
dropped
in
in the
this tournament a real
Twitch
challenge.
chat,
You know,
why
if
do
you
I
run
have to
into,
squint to see
Apex
what is
Gladiators, I would expect that to
happening?
be a real series. Pioneers as well. That's a very interesting series looking at how they're playing right
Oh,
now.
man.
And even some of the, if anyone else is underperforming, we've seen it a couple of times. OG having
Yeah,
one of the strongest
everybody
LAN performers.
basically
You know, if they have a bad day,
95%
Limitless play like they did at the
or
start
maybe
of game
even
1, end of game
98%
2, then that's
of
going overtime. That's maybe a game for Limitless. And now
the
OG
Twitch
can
chat
respond to
is
someone
saying
else in that
stuff
situation.
about
I think
the
G2 are just a little bit out
camera.
of reach though. They're just a bit
Yeah.
too clean, bit too synergistic on the pitch, and yeah, they just know that, don't they? They're also supremely confident right now.
But it
I
is
heard
all
you were
about
doing
either
another
this series or the
100-day
next one.
challenge.
Get
Yeah,
at
maybe
least a
eventually.
win. The reason why I say that
stopped
is
after day
because we have
2
sort of
because
grouped up
I
three teams that were
got
kind of
super
expected
busy.
to
I
be there.
started
They're
it
looking, towards
prematurely, and I
Pioneers,
still had a lot of
Gladiators,
summer
and
obligations
Limitless.
to do.
But here's the
But
problem.
we're
There's
back
always one
into
team.
regularly
Yeah,
streaming
there's
now.
always one.
Yeah.
We're
So
going to be
you need to
here
win
for
somewhere.
all
If
of Worlds
Limitless go
except
to
for
that 0-2
Saturday.
round
I
without
have
winning
a
game, they will
prior
be the
family
lowest seed in
obligation.
that 0-2 round, meaning that
So I'm going to
they
be
would play
starting
against the
stream
best
late, and I'll
performing team
probably,
in the 0-2 round,
since
which
it's
could be,
Saturday and not something like one
like
of
you
these
said,
Swiss
just,
days,
one of the
I'll
teams
probably
expected to
watch
be contending for
the
top 8 who just
watch the
randomly ends
VOD
up in
back
there
from the beginning.
with, a bad run to Swiss draw. So
instead
one
of
game
just
is
tuning in
massive.
live
It might
halfway
sound like
through
we're
the
just
day
trying to
because I really
make-
want to see all the
try and
matches.
invent a reason
So
for you to care
yeah,
about
just a
this
heads up
match
for
that's
anybody
obviously G2 favored, but
who's
it
wondering
really is.
about that. On Saturday, I
pick
will
one
not
game,
be live
suddenly they're
at the
putting
regular
pressure on
start time.
Gladiators, Pioneers, all these other
So
teams who are
if you want to
expected
watch all the
to
games
get
live,
these
I
0-2
don't blame
matches.
you.
That's
I'll be
usually
starting
where they
it
go down.
a
I'd
little
like to
bit
watch
later,
the
probably
season in
like
person, by the way, not like a body line
probably
or
like
anything,
2
but
or
this is
3
good
hours
vibes
later,
from
something
Limitless.
like
They
that.
did finish off
Um,
That's maybe like
and
two really
rewatching the
extreme
VOD
nails.
from the
That's a bad
beginning
habit.
so I don't miss anything.
Is he nervous, you reckon? Just a little nibble. It looks like he had most of it down there.
Hopefully
He
they
was
fix the
up there,
cam
like,
though,
all the way
because
down
that's
to,
just that's
at the end,
that's a
like,
terrible
the
way to
tatters,
watch
but,
Rocket
yeah,
League.
it looked like he had a full nail there in place.
Yeah, that's at least a good
I
start.
don't enjoy it.
He's,
We've got Darth Daniel today.
he's been learning from Cooks there, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's looking very serious. Honestly, like if you didn't
That
know
hat looks so
anything about
big
Rocket League,
on
you just showed the
Daniel.
face cams right now.
He's
the players
just such a
asked him
small
if he was winning.
dude. Like the brim
They-
sticks
they'd
out a
probably guess it unless
mile.
they're all smiles, which is good to see because they've got to be honest with themselves. They're expected to lose this match with a 3-0.
Yeah,
So
I
if they can
wonder
put
how
up any
soft
resistance at all, that's already
jersey fabric
great.
is.
That's good for their tournament.
Because every
trajectory.
single time I see it, it
That's-
just reminds me of like
Obviously,
pajamas,
G2 have been the best
or
squad. We're
they're
expecting
wearing like a
them to be
blanket.
the better squad going into game 3, but anyone that knows their Rocket League history knows for a fact that
Technical
that
issue.
game 3 can sometimes go a little bit wild, especially when one team is very, very comfortable. All we have to do is look back over
This
to
is
Boston.
probably, like,
Vitality are the ones that got stung and lost. I believe one of the OT.
Really annoying for the
That one
players
is
because they
never
started
gonna
like
elude
5 to
both
6
of
minutes
us.
late.
It was
Now
probably
they have a
the only loss
delay.
Vitality out of Boston
2
with
games
BDS,
in.
sending
I mean,
them
one
Rocket
game.
Which
League.
it doesn't
Sorry,
look
but-
like
Oh,
it's
one game
anything wrong
lost.
with them. If I had
Could've
to
been a
guess, I'd
complexity
say
of the
they're
game,
having
like a series.
spectator problems
Yeah, Vitality after getting going
because of that
were
overview cam.
unstoppable. That's kind of what we expect to see from teams like G2, who actually historically have not been the fastest starters in this season. I mean,
Lost
they-
everything in
they-
Rocket
they
League.
did
You're back
go,
to gold 2. You're making your
3-0
way up
in
again.
Swiss last time, but
Glad to hear the
not the same
progress.
story in Copenhagen. A
But
real
more
struggle
so, I
before
think
hit
it's just
bracket.
important
They-
that
they got
your
into, just a better
your
and
health
better
is
rhythm
improving.
with every passing round.
Rocket League,
But
Rocket
yeah,
League
Limitless,
can
I mean, they
always
scored the
wait.
last
It can
goal,
always sit on the back
and
burner.
They created a chance in 0 seconds.
That's
with
the
a really
important
creative kickoff strat, fake kickoff, point blank range cheat without flipping. Just driving at the ball, get it up in the air. I mean, that's a super smart way to just create some volatility. And you've only got 2 seconds. It's a big difference from having 4 or 5, where you could just play a standard strat, take it from there. So they really are coming up with some cool ideas here to confuse G2. Which
I
is
kind of
exactly
wonder
you
what
need to do
everybody else's
if you're against a superior team.
We have
opinions
reached a
are.
stage where I want to start asking you about
We've
today
got
overall.
Sam
Everyone, particularly watching this.
Rocket League,
Wondering about what we're
Sam,
expecting
we've
from there
got
on. We already know what we're expecting. from match
Jorby,
of the day.
Arsenal,
Casey,
SSG.
What's next?
Rocket Street,
I mean, Oxygen.
Chief
That's
Beef,
Oxygen BDS. I think
Rizzo,
everyone is
Fear,
everyone with a bit of chaos in
Reynolds.
their heart. It's just
I'm
looking at
biased.
Oxygen just going,
Hooty-hoo.
please
I've got
do
Joyo,
something.
Archie in my fantasy team, so I'm biased on that one. Sorry, BDS, but I'm hoping that you take a slow start.
I would
there,
be very
because that
upset.
would be
He
phenomenal.
was not happy with Joyo in the last fantasy.
Yeah, the thing for Oxygen is very interesting. They started off in London, obviously, with a ton of pressure on them. They
Dang.
need to make the final of the
That's
entire
a lot of
tournament
people.
in order to
Maybe they fired the
go to
camera
Worlds.
guy.
by direct qualification. They're obviously here because Mina
I
2
would
couldn't
doubt
be here.
it.
There was one extra spot for Oxygen to fill in.
But I can't
um,
see
yeah,
what's
horrendous
taking
start,
them
losing the
this
power,
long to
and then
fix.
From then, they just could not play with the confidence that they showed online throughout most of Split 2. But now there's no pressure. They're probably just happy
This
to
is
be
a
here.
terrible
They didn't
start
expect
to
to
the
be here.
day.
Then suddenly they get the last-minute invite.
But
with
at
there being
least
15
I
out of 16
think
teams and one extra
there
space.
are less people
come in with
here
no
right
pressure,
now than there would
maybe
be
they can
later.
do
So
something. I'm-
there's games
like I
that
said,
have
bit
problems
biased
in.
here,
I
as you
guess
might be
the
able to hear.
first three is fine.
I'm trying to think of ways that Oxygen show up
I
and
think you get
dominate.
blamed for that anyway. Bias or not, I think some
Bias
people
for
try to say
Oxygen.
it.
Probably.
You,
I mean, that should be you guys, surely. They are the full English team.
Yeah, but
You know
we
who I
just
feel
turn on
really
the
bad
English
for?
players whenever this
is
happens.
Johnny and
It's always been the
Shogun.
case of us from our country.
Because they have
If
to
they're doing
carry
well,
But I did put down yes
so
to win the
much
whole
with their
event,
casting
so-
right now.
Okay. No, if
In their
Oxygen are doing
commentary.
well,
Down
they're
there?
British. If they're doing poorly, they're English.
Of
Sorry,
course.
Shogun. That's just according to Johnny Boy, not according to any other organization.
Who did you have for the overall tournament?
I went with Gentlemates for the tournament. I'm
I
back in the
switched
state
away.
bounce back.
I actually had you switch me away.
Yeah, you wanted me to switch it for you. You went Monkey Man. We've got similar ideas, you know. In London, 2022, Seiko
Okay.
went 0-6 to the tournament, lost to OCE South America, got eliminated. Then the next tournament, Worlds, he wins it. So why not happen again? Is what I'm thinking. The Seiko regain.
Same arena. That
I
is
feel
the
bad
wild
for
bit
them
to me. There
making
is
them
so
wait while the cam
many
is facing
parallels
them.
to 2 years ago.
Oh, you just mean like still
One of
having
the
the
teams that we
cams
have
on the
got.
players?
And right here, we'll at least hope that the parallels stop at a certain point on Sunday.
I don't know. I think
at
I
that
think the
grand
players
finals.
can kind
Also,
of get
you just realized,
around
by the way,
maybe the nerves.
Remember
It's
G2
still
were
not the
team
best,
who
but I
were
think
trying to
they're
get this over and
in
done
the
with.
game.
They don't like waking up early.
Mhm.
They're gamers. They usually wake up at 5
I think
PM.
they're
Just to say,
they're
you know,
in
get
like
here
a
at
private
9 o'clock
match,
in the morning.
just messing around.
You know, they're probably considering yesterday, do we just
They
stay up
test
all night?
everything.
Do we just pull an all-nighter?
Wow, Snowy
no,
doesn't
bad
even want to
idea.
wear
We're
his
probably
headset
gonna
right
see the
now.
same schedule the rest of the tournament. Don't do that, folks. But if G2 wanted an early day, it's a quick 3-0 back to the hotel, nap time. They're not getting it.
Yeah.
Tech issues helping out Limitless.
I mean, if you really at home want to troll somebody, you can say that.
Look,
G2
even
and Limitless
Sathu
started.
sat down.
Oh.
Usually
But
Sathu's
let's
pretty
go. It's still
like
going on.
Yeah.
Let them try and put it in their
pretty
mind. like, wait,
consistent,
where are they
standing
at?
behind the team
Going
the
deep in
entire
the
time, but
tournament.
he's
There's
taking a
little bit of
seat.
coach synergy. Both coaches have decided to just
Find them a chair,
swap
surely.
a little bit. Somebody get these guys a chair. I mean,
A stool,
seriously.
anything.
Can we get some stools in here for the coaches, please? They didn't expect to have to be standing around all this time. At some point, he's probably going to ask, hey, guys, listen,
Do you guys know, do other esports
have
have
young guns?
chairs for
know,
the
you've gotta
coaches
respect
sitting
your
behind
elders.
them? Because I've
It's
only
like
ever
when,
watched
you know, you're on
Apex and they
public transport,
do,
You always get up when a granny comes in
because the matches
Yeah,
are
I'll
so
give you a
long
receipt.
because it's a battle
Who's going to get
royale.
up and give Sathi this seat?
That they
His
do
legs
have.
are falling to
There's
pieces.
no way Daniel's
Give
doing
them a
it.
segue. That's the same
Useless, you know,
problem
you-
though.
Which player on G2 do you think would be
They
most
still have to
likely?
stand on the segue.
Oh,
Not Daniel.
I'm gonna say Atomic. I think Atomic.
I think Atomic
if he,
as well.
yeah, if he got any inkling that Sathi
He's the
was
company
Well,
man.
how about
struggling,
we
he'd be like, oh, please save a seat. Atomic is a lovely
take
guy.
a moment?
Absolutely
Ugh,
decent on the pitch.
If I could even get
Sweetheart
up,
off the
I'm
pitch.
still really sore.
It's just wild, though, to me. You see
How
all
about
of
we
these
take a
players
moment
regarding
and get some walking.
all these ex-players
How's
and their
that?
coaches, and
Yeah.
you can genuinely make like some incredible
Gosh darn it,
teams.
I'm really
Oh,
sore.
they really would, yeah.
And I am almost getting to the stage where I kind of want to try and think about what team we would put together out of the coaches.
I mean, they just want to get some. We just need a little bit of trash talk. I'd love to see an NA versus EU coach show match.
oh,
How
put
about
that on
that?
the list.
Shall we put that on the to-do list? One in chat if you guys want to see NA coaches
I also
against
have to
EU
go.
coaches.
Be
we have
right
to have
back
it
in
only
5
from-
minutes. Sounds good,
Wait.
Mac.
We've
Ouch.
got- okay,
Oh,
fair.
We do obviously have Farah.
Farah used to be quite good. No, I don't think he doesn't play enough. His hours are like worse than mine. There's no way. I don't think he makes the team. Is Eversex
Is it only
still
from
SSL?
who's here, or
I think Eversex is still SSL.
all right, if we did from the coaches that are here with their teams, who wins?
Okay, so you've got Chrome for Gen G.
I think he loses this.
It's just a,
You
like
don't-
a
you don't
quick
back
health
Chrome,
break, I guess.
Rob G.
Let's walk around.
I'm actually pulling up the team list right now. Let's take a look. Let's really theorycraft this because this has to happen. We need to make this happen.
Oh, I've clicked on the wrong button. Hold on.
I did forget about Cassio.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, BDS coach Cassio.
We do have an extra team here for Europe.
We do. It's a little bit, yeah.
But it is
a little bit
Oxygen.
cheesy.
I don't know if they bring people with them.
Oh, Fairy
It
Peak
would
is
be
still
so
really good.
great if my
Fairy,
entire
listen,
lower
Fairy
Peak
Peak is still like
body
top
didn't
10
hate
in
me right
2v2
now.
on occasion. I think he's going to be, yeah, Fairy Peak's going
But
to be
it
very
does.
Forget
strong.
about Fairy Peak.
I think Eversax is still SSL, and then surely one of Cassio and Farah can drive in a straight line into the ball still.
Okay, so North America.
Yeah, we'll pass on Oxygen. It's a little bit unfair to have them. Okay, Sathu, Sad Jr., Torment, Chrome. Who's making the team there?
Oh.
The good thing
I don't
is,
know
whichever
much
one
one
doesn't
plays.
play can just coach. They can just coach the
That
other
is-
coaches.
Can we lock what we have done is we have turned technical
You have
issues.
to say Torment is on that
genius.
team.
Oh yeah, there's a
in
game
my
happening,
opinion.
isn't there? Wait, I'm so
Like,
locked
what do
in
you
right
say?
now.
You have
With the EU
Sathu,
coach versus NA coach.
Torment,
Okay, so
Sad
this is what
Junior,
you guys need to
Chrome.
do.
What about rest
It's
of the world
gotta be
coaching?
Oh, we don't. Yeah, rest of the world
Chrome.
coach team. I honestly don't know.
I just want to throw Marky in. I just want to put Marky in.
You want to put Marky on the
Chrome,
bench?
course.
Torment for
Yeah, we got
sure.
Bruno
Because I think I
Bisky
saw
from,
Chrome
from
sub
Sam,
in
former
recently, and he
RLCS
didn't
level
look
player.
terrible.
Dahoud
I don't
from
know between the
Falcons,
other
also
two.
former RLCS level player. Yeah,
I don't
Marky,
think it's
that's
quite the
good.
same standard, but it's not
I mean,
far
actually,
off.
Mock, the coach for Pioneers, literally played in the last split. They subbed him in. He actually played, and they think they came second to Power. So that might be an easy win. But okay, question chat for all of you who want to see the EU coach versus NA
We
coach
can see, by the
battle.
way.
Who wins? Eversax, Fairy Peak, Cassio, or Sathu, Chrome, Torment?
And
Who
when you have the other
wins?
talent, actually, because
Ooh, it's definitely got to be EU.
I'd be very interested on some of your opinions
What
as
do you
well.
guys think?
EU
But I do have good news in my
Who's
ears,
gonna
and I can
win?
see good news
No,
on my screen.
I want to
Win
talk about the
between them.
coaches. No,
We'll
I'm
get
joking.
to it
I'm
very
joking.
soon, Johnny. We do have a second cast
All right,
today,
Jared's
so maybe
coming
there is
back.
time
Here we go.
to get into game number 3.
More
Limitless against G2.
games. Get off
Limitless
this
have one
cam.
goal to
Thank
their name.
you.
But Gibbs was saying.
All
he
right,
was
finally.
expecting
Wow, that
3.
break took so
Yeah.
long
I
that
was
Daniel
saying
moved
2.
into the Fennec.
I like your prediction so
Are
far.
you changing away from 2 or sticking with me?
That's kind of crazy.
Oh, hold on.
Wait.
Let me update you. No,
Oh.
I'm,
There they
I'm not
go.
sticking with you, Shogun. I'm going Gibbs. Limitless with another early goal. He scored 2 in a row. What a pass middle by to die for. G2 actually panicked.
Nice.
And then Sway slots
Hey,
it
good
underneath
pace
the
on
bouncing
that.
Atomic.
Especially
I'm so
the bounce,
happy for
too.
Limitless. I'm so upset for Johnny
Stay off
that
the
he had to
cam. I'm-
leave that.
I'm
Yeah,
hoping.
I'm going with Gibbs.
Fingers
Oh, no,
crossed,
I'm a bad
please.
guy that I'm
Please.
almost hoping Limitless don't score again.
I think that makes
Oh,
you
thank
the
goodness.
bad.
I
Okay.
think I am the baddie.
I love the ceiling challenges from Limitless. They're
Hopefully,
playing with
that's
confidence
what
that,
they
you know,
took the
fact they got
technical
counterattacked earlier
break
in the
for,
series,
was to
in
fix
both
that.
games 1 and 2 doesn't seem to
Now
be
we just need to
causing
see them
go a little bit too
consistently
defensive
go
on the
on
drop-down pass,
different
but
players' cams. Okay, we're
excellently
good.
challenged by Sweaty. Follow-up is there for Limitless. Mid-covered by Snowy. This is what Limitless
Had to come back
wanted. This is what
empty-handed. Sad.
SSA wanted.
Sadness.
Really, if you ask most of the SSA fans, where's the game win going to come? They probably wouldn't have picked
All right,
this
let me
match,
see if
but
I can
they
actually
say, fair
get
enough,
into
you know,
these
little warm-up
games,
game,
get excited
real
for
loss.
it.
But
Oh,
they are
good bump.
competitive with G2. Beast mode, forced to
Nice.
make another save that was headed towards the top left. Daniel's actually dumped it middle for Atomic, who's there, and now here comes Atomic down the
Ooh,
middle.
huge.
Challenged
All of his
brilliantly
boost
by
for that.
Tadai. Daniel's there for the follow-up shot. Oh, backflip by
What
Swansea,
a-
but it's not in.
Wow, that
Beast mode
avoidance
off the
from
wall.
Atomic was
The
slick.
challenge. Sweaty gets there in time. Snowy.
It's
nice
too
and
bad
check
he
the
probably
boost.
did that earlier in the
They're
series and we
regretting that.
just
They are
couldn't
still
tell
stuck
because we were on
defensive side of the
super
field,
far out
and
cam.
Skyfall just puts that straight back over to Atomic.
That's interesting that
Again,
they're doing so many
ever since you
pitches.
have mentioned this low challenge,
Ooh,
I
good bump.
keep
I wanna see
looking
it.
as just going, yeah, this situation would have benefited. Oh, would have benefited without a miss. Would have benefited without being down,
Ooh.
but they have still got away with it. Limitless. 1-0, 90 seconds
Alright.
played.
Well, maybe G2 coming off that tech timeout a little bit cold. Maybe they really just don't like mornings. It's starting to become more and more of a question. It's a
Holy
huge, like,
launch.
too high, but
Wow.
not too high.
What a
where it's not
play.
Too high for the goal. Too high for the goalkeeper.
That was
Atomic
actually
gets
kinda
to the end of it,
sick.
ties the game.
It's just one of those things for Limitless.
Yeesh.
They just don't seem
To die
prepared
for
for
was
just
so
how
screwed
well
there no matter
G2
what.
can hit the ball sometimes.
I mean, that's tough
I don't
to
know
read.
if he
The
really could've
Daniel
gotten
really
that.
not. I don't think when Daniel like this probably did just said, whoa,
Dang,
sorry, that's
Daniel.
too high. Oh, it's fine. Good play by me.
You say G2 this round?
Limitless still
Yeah, I think it's pretty safe
looking
to
a lot
vote for
better than
G2.
most of the G2 fans, I'm sure, expected them to. This matchup to die for has been phenomenal for me. I
Ooh,
think
nice
I
50.
love what I'm seeing from him in
That last
particular.
minute adjustment from
Here he
Atomic
is.
was clutch.
With a chance to make something happen. Tough first touch, he makes it work. That'll
Nice,
do,
got
you know?
over
Getting
beast
an air
mode.
dribble past one and forcing an awkward first touch from the next, that's a good trade.
Holy cow. The
however,
speed that
always
G2
happy
is
to
getting on some of
kind
these
of lose out
passes
with
is
that
kind
first
of
player.
nutty.
It makes it easier for the second.
Like, I guess I just
Atomic now
forgot.
moves
It's been
in.
so long since I've seen them play.
The wall, gonna take it, try and find the second
Oh,
touch,
shit.
and not quite what he was
Ooh.
expecting.
Especially with Beast Mode,
How's been
because
all G2
for the
ever
most
since the
recent
kickoff
LAN, the Esports
was
World Cup, for
completed.
anybody who doesn't know, they didn't play
Snowy. Love it. Here's the time. Here's the time. Here's the time.
with Beast Mode. For some reason,
Excellent.
he
That's
didn't
exactly
go. I
what we
can't
want.
remember if he
It almost
posted
worked.
about
I
why he
promise it
wasn't
almost
there.
worked. Never mind.
Because I think he played in like the 2v2 open.
I promise you that was a good idea. Hey, listen, you can't be too results based with your analysis in Rocket League. Just because they got scored on doesn't mean it was a bad idea, ladies and gentlemen. He nearly.
What is
almost
Johnny
got the ball to a
talking
teammate.
about?
Off the double open.
But yeah, anyways,
Unfortunately,
G2
G2
played
did.
with
Very
well. Johnny Boy's
Nas from M80,
Now do it
previously
again.
from
If it's a
N80.
rule, Keep doing it. They'll never expect
Because
it.
Beast Mode didn't come to Riyadh.
I thought it's up to Snowy. Actually, might be Dame for
Oh,
Snowy's
Dame
gonna try and
with
go the whole way
demo
by himself.
chasing.
Reset gained. That's kind of time actually. They had a player in position that maybe could have pre-jumped that.
Not bad.
How far are Limitless willing to go? That was quite a dive in. And yeah,
Oh.
this is where it goes wrong for you because Daniel.
Yeah, see, the
will
thing
turn
is,
on the
they just
style.
need that like
3-1.
one extra touch on the
Daniel
ball,
has just played
and
that so perfectly.
dang,
Shit
what a
into the
pre-flip.
middle,
He still
off
had
the
plenty
wall,
of boost too.
And then a pre-flip
So he
to shoot
probably,
it
even if he didn't
into
hit the
open
pre-flip,
net.
could have
That's
just boosted
just
forward
took it
and
too fast from
popped you
G2,
over the
and it
last
has been
defender.
Daniel today
That was
who really has been
unfortunate.
the standout player. Getting the goals, getting the outplays. We saw him do a
Well,
little bit more
if
heavy lifting at Esports World
G2
Cup
win
in the
this
absence of
game,
Beast Mode. Now that Beast Mode's
production
returned,
probably
Daniel
still has
continues
half
to
a
play with
chance
that
of
same
keeping
level.
things on time because of the best of
Does
five
leave it for
nature.
Daniel and then gets demoed for his troubles.
Maybe,
Nightfall.
maybe it
Well,
might
again,
be
it's
tight.
just- don't need to hit it that time. There is
Ooh,
an
that was
occasion
quick.
where you can just let the ball.
they're using
roll
the
a little bit
ceiling a
further.
lot. G2.
That challenge. Good half volley does hit the ceiling.
I wonder
so
if
most likely
other
easier for
teams
Atomic.
would adjust and try
Reset, doesn't
to
need it because
challenge
Kanga's trying to follow
off
that
of the
challenge.
ceiling in the future matches.
In comes Daniel, tries to add one more. It was directly dive for.
Beast Mode almost swiped him in
Limitless.
there.
Need 2 goals in the next minute. They will drop
Right, not
to
too bad for to die
the
for.
lowest seed heading into the next round. Snowy.
Ooh.
Oh, that could have pinched anywhere.
Yeesh.
Limitless are still pressing, of course.
Nice.
Looking to cause G2 some problems. The die for
Ooh, not the
Wanted
best
the
takeoff from the
little
die
chip
for.
double tap there, but Atomic was well positioned to react to it. Didn't go as high as die for wanted.
Yeah, I kind of think they're
So
just out here.
overall, are we impressed with what we've seen from Limitless? I think this is a step in the right
I
direction.
am.
A big step in the right direction.
I think, to
G2
Johnny's
are
question,
just a different
do we
level.
think that
Oh, hold on a
Limitless
second
are,
here.
you know, looking impressive right now? Definitely.
What a hit!
Oh,
Definitely, I
they got
think
at least 3 goals.
that
Oh,
Limitless
look at the power Sweaty just
have a
generated. That
chance.
is
Like their
such
current form, they look like they have a
technical,
chance
awkward aerial
against
shot off the wall.
some of the
Top
lower
bits.
half teams.
And they're
Because
back
G2
with it.
is like
See
basically
it from
the top
Atomic's card.
being
Just
the previous
absolutely
LAN
shocked
winners.
that he's able to get it that far. Thought he had the near post covered. He
There
did.
again.
Unfortunately for you, it's not over there. 20 seconds. Can Limitless send this to OT?
That was an insane kickoff again.
I don't think
Close
they
that
can get
big
us to OT,
into
but
the, like point blank range cheat.
Ooh,
And they've
not
got
bad.
G2 in a bit of a scramble off the
Little
back
far
of it.
on the
Sweaty
pop.
looking to keep this in the danger area.
Good
Snowy can pop
keep.
this middle. No, he can't. Beast
Oof.
mode too quick for him. Final chance for Limitless. Or they are going to be sent to the 0-1 round.
Yep, down it
Will
goes.
drop too far away from Limitless.
Well,
G2 have got the job done.
finally,
They will be top
after
seed
sitting in those
heading
chairs
into
for
the
more than
next
an hour,
round
they
of
finished at
Swiss.
3-0.
And they can now go and relax for the rest of the day and let everybody else worry about the stress of going into the Swiss Abyss.
You know, top seed in 1-0 round doesn't, I think, matter as much as lowest seed in the 0-1 round because, I mean, that just projects you to play the winner of SSG Carmine Park. You know, it's going to be a tough match. It doesn't matter who you're playing in the 1-0 round. G2 are going to have to step it
Yeah,
up a
that's
bit tomorrow.
tough.
I think, you know, Beast Mode is a little bit quiet.
So
Maybe coming back
Limitless
to
are
the
probably
tournament
going to
scene
go up
after one
against
tournament off. Didn't really see as much from him as we're used to seeing from him.
the
But we didn't have
winner
to. You know,
of
Atomic
Carmine
did
Core
Atomic
and
things,
SSG.
Daniel
That's
was
tough.
MVP for me of that match.
That's a tough run.
To die for on the other side, I'm very impressed with him in particular. Great goal by Sweaty at the end there. The passing in the final third from Limitless. The grit to keep going when they're down 2-0 with 10 seconds left. 3-1 with 30 seconds left. They just kept going, and that's exactly what we want to see from them. Looking good. very good start for Limitless, and I think G2 will be happy with the win. You'll be even more happy to hear.
For Limitless? Yeah, they've got a hard road no matter what.
Interesting to hear what he's got to say when we head over to him.
Well, let's have a look through the highlights before we get over to that.
Because I think
We did see Limitless.
I
They
think
did
even if
their
they
absolute best.
won
They
this
really brought the
match like
fight
by some
after what was
craziness,
a bit of an extended
they still get
pause.
reseeded.
It is G2 starting as they
After each
need to
round.
go on.
Boss
They consider themselves championship protagonists. Struggle to find anyone that
What's
can
the
say
time?
no.
For me, it's
Is up with Daniel.
10:43.
That's right. First interview of the World Championship here. We've got Daniel. How are you doing? I heard you guys aren't really morning gamers. Are you awake yet?
Kinda. I'm still pretty tired.
Hey, it's good to be able to get one out of the way, though. Do you feel like
I mean,
a match like this was a
morning
good chance to kind of get you in the
gamers.
rhythm?
It's interesting
Because
he's
it
got
has been
Daniel on the
some
mic, though,
time
because usually
since, you know,
Daniel
the
avoids
London
these
Major
at
and
all
that. We were
costs.
playing between that, but it's been some time since RLCS.
Yeah, it's definitely good to have like a easier match to start off. Just get ready, just to like get ready for like on the stage. So yeah.
Can you talk to me about SSA then? Because, you know, between EWC and now, I feel like we're definitely see these teams have a good drive and getting better. Obviously, some ways to go to hit the top dogs here. Talk to me about the region and team like Limitless.
Oh, they're like right
they're only
next
a
to the
solid
desk.
team, and they get better every event. So
Wait, I
they
didn't
just gotta
realize,
keep
is that
grinding,
a-
and when
oh,
they get
that's
here,
the
just scrim
casting
good
desk.
teams, and they'll
Wait.
keep getting better over time.
Now, obviously, you're going to
That's
have
not the main
yourselves
desk, is it?
ranked a lot higher than I did on the power
Is he
rankings.
taller?
So
Is he
spoiler,
short? Daniel's
I just
short.
kind of put
I don't
everyone in
think
a mix there and
he's
had you guys
taller
at number
than, like,
5th there.
5'3",
So disagree if
5'4",
you'd like.
maybe.
But talk to me about those other top teams. You feel like it is actually a close competition.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely close. I think there's probably like 5 or 6 teams that can win. I would say us, Falcon, Gentlemates. I think KC can win. And then maybe like Genji, maybe if they're peeking or something. Oh yeah, and BDS. But yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of competition in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Anyways, I'm not going to keep you too much
That's
longer
rough.
here.
Even
but
Daniel
just tell
only
me now,
said
'cause I feel
the
like
one other
overall,
NA team,
I've seen you
and then it was basically
have
all
more
of you.
fun with these events. Do you feel like you're growing into this a lot better? And
He's
you know,
like,
open
yeah,
up a lot
5
more
other
now at these
teams,
events?
basically
Yeah, I mean,
4 EU,
Yeah,
and
every
the
line
other
of that, I
NA.
definitely get more comfortable and
Right.
it just becomes easier.
Hey, well, I'm going to let you go, maybe take a nap or something, but congratulations on the first win.
Thank you.
He might be tall enough to ride a roller coaster. Maybe. Man, I hope production really ramps up their quality.
We
'cause it's
now
looking a
return to our
little rough.
interview with the insurance whistleblower.
I just think everyone should know there's an insurance company out there exposing other companies' rates so you can compare them and save.
Sounds like trouble.
It's great.
Okay. That's just a progressive commercial. All right, what did you guys think of that first series? I was going to say other than all of the problems, but I think we just kind of have to talk about the problems. Like, it was pretty bad. That was pretty darn bad. I would probably give that whole experience like a 2 out of 10. I really didn't enjoy that, so I hope they improve it. It was good. You joined in the middle though. Yeah, you didn't see the whole first game where over half of it was that far off view from like way up. I mean, like the game was already going to be, the series was already going to be tough to watch because how much better G2 is. Like, it was already going to be a blowout, and then with all of those like technical issues and the cameras, it's just made it even worse. Expected the series to turn out like it did. Yeah, I think Limitless are looking good though. They could probably take some games off of other teams like APAC or maybe even Oxygen, people like that. Destiny, I'm the one, you rule my world. Let me alone, let me live my life. By the way, it is slightly messing me up that you guys have the same color of name on Druffle. You just gotta make it difficult for me, eh? Let me live it up, live it up, live it up. Let me alone, let me live my life. Okay. Don't know why it just did that. We gotta make a div? I mean, no, you guys are fine. I was just making a comment. How long are you planning to stream? For all of today's games. I'm assuming it'll probably be like, it'll probably be another 7 hours, 7-8 hours, maybe. How you faring, Swoop? You feel like you should get some sleep yet? All right, I'm gonna take this opportunity to walk around a little bit more. Ah, fudge, my legs hurt. Gotta stay active. All right, next up we do have Falcons versus Gaming Gladiators. So do you think Gaming Gladiators can take a game off of Falcons? Do you think that's any more likely than Limitless taking a game off of G2? 7 hours, like, in breaks? 7 hours in total. However long this broadcast lasts today. I don't know quite what you're asking, Mac. Another blowout incoming? You think so? I think maybe the games can continue to be close, but the series is still going to be a 3-0 in favor of Falcons. Okay. Now we chill. You're streaming total for 7 hours? Will it be the whole 7 hours in one stream or multiple? One stream. It's back to the regular watch party days. This is like any other watch party that I've done. You are, it is, it's where you are, you are. Alright. Here we go.
Well,
wait, was that the
match
Worlds
down,
card?
And now we're on to match 2 and our very first day of the
Match
World
2.
Championship. And Team Falcons will take flight
That's
up
Killers.
against Apex Gladiators. Another
No, that's Killers.
matchup, James, that seems to be one-sided.
That still looks like Killers. Yeah.
You play the games for a reason.
Oh, certainly. Gladiators,
That's what it
I
was.
don't think you want to count them out. They
I was
are
starting
very
to
talented
second guess
players in their
myself.
own
I was
right.
like, they had Killers,
We're talking
Killers,
about the
Killers,
Falcons.
Killers.
Stacks, I don't know about you, but I think the Falcons have looked like the best
Pizza
team
party?
outside of the actual finals,
I
playing
don't
in the
think
grand
there's
final.
pizza still
They
left
have
in the
looked like
fridge.
the most threatening,
We did have pizza
unstoppable
the other
team
night.
in the RLCS.
And I think the story here definitely would be TRK.
Homemade
who,
pizza. That
has
is.
been so close several times to winning a LAN, not just in the RLCS,
Dude,
but in his
production.
homeland
You gotta
as
get
well.
it together,
Getting to
guys.
finals, getting close to finals, yet to take that next step. But you know he's right on the verge of it, and this is his best shot with the Twins by his side.
Yeah, and the Mina MVP as well. I think
That's so close to the screen.
As that
Oh, like how
TRK,
far he's leaning forward.
like you said,
Yeah, I
Stacks,
could never
getting
play
to
like that.
finals under the Falcons banner, but with different teammates along the way. TRK, he is so good, but really, for me, the Falcons, the question is, will they be able to get to a final and perform at the level that we've seen them in the past? This has been the quickest team out on the field. You just watch the pace of play that they have. Also, their defense is insane. If you remember the Twins
You've
playing
never had
under
homemade
Rule 1
pizza?
in Boston.
It's pretty good.
One of the craziest defensive performances that we have ever seen. This team is so
It takes
stacked.
a little
They
bit of trial and error to get the
not
dough
only have the
right.
defensive chops, but offensively,
but
they are so good.
It's
But
pretty darn
the
good.
Gladiators,
It certainly
you know,
feels
they're
a
gonna
lot
have their hands
healthier
full stacks.
than,
It's going to be a
like
long journey
frozen
they've got ahead of them.
pizza or takeout pizza.
Well, over on the
I
other
mean, more
side,
work, but-
Apex Gladiators, who, again, narrowly earned their spot. They just edged out Elevate to get to London, and by virtue of that, get to the World Championship. And they're led by
What in the
Apex
world was the wheels
statistical
thing?
leaders,
Was that because of
especially
NASCAR
Burt.
is the sponsor?
On the offensive and defensive side, he's got an all-star cast alongside him as well. And APAC, another region, when we talk about SSA and
That's
APAC,
awkward.
looking to make that next step on the international stage.
Though formerly on side, we've seen him even team with world champions like Scrub Killa.
When I make food for
before.
myself,
Moving
even if
over
it's
to
not
the
good,
APAC
it
region
tastes
to
good because
supplement
you
this
put hard
Gladiators
work
roster.
in.
It's helped put them
Yeah.
over the top.
Yeah, I
secure this
get
World
that.
Championship spot, but you mentioned the statistical
I
leader,
get that for sure.
Virtuoso. You even saw his, media day fist
Thank you for the follow.
pound into his. I think to me that
Kuya?
represented his demos. He
Nope.
loves to demo.
Didn't like
He's
that.
been known for it all the way back on Endpoint when he really
Yum.
set the meta.
Hope
with
you enjoy
how
your
many
time
demos
here.
he was able to effectively utilize, but then also, you can't count out. That's not Marky Duda. That's Maxu. Marky Duda is the coach.
Or you
World
have
Championship,
to eat it? Wait,
winner
what do you
as
mean,
well back in
Mac?
season 2. Marky Duda standing
Like
in the
just
back,
because
but
you
that was
make it, you
Max-
have to eat it?
Maxu,
Is that what you mean?
gonna be rounding out that Gladiators roster, and I think many people looking at this matchup thinking that, oh yeah, this is gonna be a heavy favorite. Just like the Limitless G2 game, a lot of people expecting Team Falcons to take this series, but I don't think.
All right, we're starting to get a few
you can
more
really count 'em
viewers
out.
in here in
Gladiators,
terms of
they
like the
have
main
good
broadcast. They
players
went
that
from
can be
34 the
competitive even
first
against
series,
the Falcons. So if the
34,000
Falcons are
to
caught sleeping,
40,000
or they
this
don't bring
time.
their A game, Gladiators could catch them sleeping.
So I guess the Mina boys are really
This is a
bringing in the
Gladiators
support.
team that you
is my
especially
guess,
have
that is.
some personal experience with, James, because you hosted them as part of their preparation for this event. You've seen them. What are the prospects here against the mighty Team Falcons? Of course, you can vote in the chat as well. Use the hashtag FLCN if you back Team Falcons, and hashtag GG if you believe in the Gladiators.
So I did get to see them scrim. I did get to see them play in ranked against all of the top talent that's over here in North America, preparing for this World Championship. And they can play. They can hang. This is a series that is winnable for Gladiators, but I think the challenge is Team Falcons win.
Yeah, you put hard work to fill
up
you up,
to their
even if it
potential.
doesn't taste
Even
good.
at
you have to
90% of
eat
their
it.
potential, it feels like they're untouchable.
Part of
They're
like
so
recovery.
fast. They are. You just can't catch them. The only time we've seen people catch the Falcons really is, we saw some crazy kickoffs from K Corp in Copenhagen, and then just the unbelievable level of gameplay you have to bring to knock them out. And then even in Riyadh, we saw them make it to the finals where they kind of crumbled a little bit. But Falcons, once they
Okay,
get
hold
to
on.
that
I
finals,
spilled some
they do seem
smoothie
to
on my
lose a
white
bit of their
shorts,
edge.
and that's
But
very
outside of
bad.
the grand
So let me go
finals
clean that
stacks,
out.
oh my goodness, this is probably the last team I would want to play if I was competing out here in the World Championship.
You got a Falcons team where everybody averages over a goal a game. That's a rare feat throughout the season. Of course, you think about the competition that they get to face throughout their regular season. There aren't a lot of teams in their region that can stop them, but they've also proven on the international stage not many teams can slow them down very effectively. But the big question isn't, can they do it here in the Swiss stage? Can they do it early on? In our progressive fan vote, 84% backing Team Falcons, and for good reason. The question's going to be, can they do it as the event goes on? They're pretty much a shoo-in to get out of Swiss. Will they get out of the bracket early, or can they make a run on the stage here at Dickies Arena? You got to get out of the Swiss Abyss first. Falcons, Gladiators, our second match of the day, about to get underway. Game 1 on Manfield, brought to you by Progressive, and our World Championship rolls on.
All right, we'll see what the Gladiators bring to the table here against Team Falcons. For the heavy favorite you even saw in that Progressive fan vote. Lots of people recognizing, and already it starts early. You can see, though, did not expect this second touch. Killers.
Wait, I just got back.
Goes low. That time he keeps going. Maxu tried to take
Already
the touch.
forward?
Killers, no respect, keeps going. Tries
What kind
to
of smoothie we talking? Whatever I can make
of chaos
and still start stream on time.
Had zero idea that was coming. One,
It's
he was
got
probably expecting
mixed
Maxu to get
berries,
more
which
of
is
a touch on it,
basically
or
like
at least get a
raspberries,
50.
blackberries,
Never
and
in a million
blueberries, I
years was
think.
expecting that
A little bit of
follow-up
yogurt, a
shot
little
from
bit of
Killer.
OJ, some water.
Did not take
And
long
because
at
I was
all
too lazy to
get one
scoop
on the board for Team Falcons,
honey
and now
out of the
another
bottle
headed towards that
or
net
out
as
of the
well.
jar,
Pinched
I
all the way
just put a little
downfield.
maple syrup in
TRK
it.
gets credit. 2-0, and the ball just keeps rolling.
You saw Vert was trying to control the ball down to the ground.
You don't
but
like the ball?
thanks to this lovely update, being able
Yeah,
to see the
so-
boost
wait,
meters
Maxi
on
was
people's
wearing
name
that.
tags, you saw he had nothing to get
We're
back
in
to
that
the
same
ball.
car as
And both of
Atomic
these
and
goals
Daniel were.
coming from the result of Team Falcons giving no space, no respect, and just smothering.
I might have to
Gladiators.
put my hood on. I'm a little bit chilly. Is that another
headed
goal?
towards the Gladiators
No.
net.
Okay.
Just narrowly
Yeah,
missed,
so
but the follow-up gonna be
quite
blocked
possibly
back,
this
and
might be more of a
that
blowout
forces Killers
than
all the way back, so a
than
rare
last time.
defensive
Ooh,
stand
look,
needed
Killers
for
has
Team
the
Falcons as
multi-chrome
Virtuoso sent packing
Fire
back
God
towards his
decal that
net.
you
And
like,
for
Scoop.
Gladiators now already facing a massive uphill climb here, just a minute gone by. And I don't want to say things are looking
That's a little bit
hopeless,
terrifying.
but things are going
Just
about according to
watching
plan
Falcons
for the
ping your
And what we're seeing
backboard.
from Falcons as well, Stacked, is
That's
they
gotta be
are
one
not
of the more scary
shying
things.
away from having somebody jump early and trust they're going to go get the hit. They're not worried about overextending. They're saying, oh, listen, we can send that first man in, and we trust whoever's back will be able to stop an odd man
Jeez,
rush.
of course they go for a reset there. That's
One
wild.
of the benefits of being the top seed in a
The
region
cam
like
is already
MENA, you
better.
do get a
Let's point
favorable
that
matchup
out.
in the opening round. TRK.
He spent
looking for a
$22
pass that,
as well.
ultimately never going to be there. And now Tho's shot blocked away.
True.
Slow follow-up coming from Burt, but he's got a full
Yes,
tank.
you know that.
And Rawas is
I wonder how
all
much,
over it.
on
Burt thought he had
average,
all day, and I
a
think he kinda
pro
realized
spends
after
on
Rawas
Rocket
jumped
League.
up,
Well,
that
has
was
spent
broken.
on Rocket League.
Okay.
Because you gotta imagine they buy a little bit
well
more stuff
on the
than
way
the
out.
average player
Falcons
between
all over Gladiators,
esports
giving them no
decals and
space
stuff like
whatsoever.
the Fire God
Ross
multi-chrome, that sort of thing.
stealing the boost, testing the
I
shot.
wonder
You
if
can even see
somebody could
TRK
like
getting in
take
there for
a
50
take a
odds.
poll
All
of
Though can
everybody
do is launch this out of his
and
own
see if they
half,
could
did
get
pick
an
up the
average.
mid-boost and gets the stop down, looking for a pass.
If
but his
like a
teammates out of
pro,
boost, and this
somebody
leaves
who
TRK
spends
in the air, solo play goes
the
for
most
the
amount of
50.
time in the game actually
And now
spends
a double
somebody
commit
who
from Team Falcons, but
actually
again, it
spends
doesn't seem
more
like it
than
really
somebody
affects them.
who
They're sending people
has
in
an
left and
average
right.
amount of hours in the
And
game,
even
like
when they
between the
overcommit,
rocket
they
pass and all
still
that
keep
other
the pressure
stuff.
on.
Because I think pros are more
Killers
picky
picked his
about what they
spot,
spend
and it's
on,
blocked
but they're
away again.
probably like
That
more
time
willing
by
to
Maxu.
spend when they actually
But
really
they
do
can't
like
reach the
something.
center line. It
Like,
just
they
keeps
just don't
coming
even
right
think
back
about it.
in. Virtuoso will try.
Versus
He's
like
across midfield,
a
if
casual
only
gamer
for a
maybe
moment.
thinks twice.
Out of the corner, Maxu took that away, though. A little slow to the challenge. He also didn't have any boost to work with anyways. And he's still kind of struggling, as was Maxu, to get any boost
Yeah,
at
he's
all.
getting starved out
Finally
by
has
Killers.
some, and he can catch this ball, hoping that some would spawn for him in the
They've
corner.
stabilized
it did
a
not.
little bit.
And once again, Falcons dump it right back in and play the possession game.
Okay, new question for you guys. Do you think Gaming Gladiators can score a goal the entire series now?
Falcons is a step ahead, just one
Because
car length in
Falcons
front
kind of
them.
look like they're smothering them.
Even here, though,
Oof.
low boost.
That was bad miss.
Doing everything to keep this out of a dangerous spot. Virtuoso catches on low boost.
I might
but
have to
that
get my
pass was a
blanket
little
out.
telegraphed.
I'm actually, after that
And
little,
TRK
just
was a
little
slow
walk
shot.
back and forth around the
TRK
room,
had to dodge
I'm
the
a little
devil.
chilly.
He collects the ball, and that was an
Yeah, you
all-in
think they
play
can
from
score once?
Gladiators.
Yeah, they went all
Once
in.
across
Bird
all
trying to chase down
the
TRK,
games.
and he just could
Not one goal.
catch up. And as a result, wide open net behind
I
him.
hate
They
that
had
that
to make a
actually
play.
feels realistic,
They had to
Sweet.
kind of throw caution to the wind. Playing
Like, it feels
traditional
rude
rotations
to
was
say
just
that,
not going to
but
work. You
it's
have to chase the
just-
game at some point, and maybe a little bit earlier than usual against
It's
a team
just
like
the
Falcons.
truth, you know?
When Gladiators
It's
are in
not
this
that
position.
crazy.
And now it would certainly seem like the finishing touches have been put on game one here for Team Falcons.
Ooh, nice.
On the backboard.
Good take.
Does get
That was
help from
that was a good
Maxu.
block.
Maxu on low boost.
It's for
that
Ross.
shot.
Oh, you just don't think
Killers
anybody
threatens
can
the
get
double.
past him defensively?
So many times we've seen this ball roll out. There's a double commit as well from Gladiators. Low
Wait,
boost.
you mean this game, Mac? Okay, I'm talking about
everyone.
the entire series.
Low on boost
Well, I
for
guess if you think
Gladiators.
that they can
Maxu
score
dives
once in
can't
this
even
game.
get the touch. There's
Ooh,
the
nice fake.
Oh, I mean,
Wow,
they're already
that's
down.
gorgeous.
But Team Falcons make sure they're
They are
out as
not
well.
holding back.
My goodness, this fake, brutal. Look at that from Killers.
I mean, that's just impossible. I mean,
Yeesh.
Mac can't do
I mean,
anything
they didn't
anyways.
even
He's
have
sitting
any
on the ground with no
boost.
boost. Though
There
comes
was nothing
across.
that they could do.
That was fantastic recognition from Killers. They're
really
already up by 3. There's less than a minute to go. They don't even
He's
really
the best
need
defender,
to score
unfortunately.
that. But Killers, he sees that, all right, I'm up
Yeah.
there on the ground. They're probably
I was gonna
zero
say,
boost.
maybe
I can just
Vatira.
take the
Vatira's
space
kind of on
and
that
leave
same
it
level.
for my teammate to have
He
the
doesn't get
easiest
as much
shot of the
praise
game.
for it because, you
The
know,
final 30 seconds here
he's
will
known
burn
for
away
other things,
mercifully
but
for
I think Vatira
Gladiators,
is
and they'll get
pretty,
to lick their wounds and try
pretty
again for
close
game
to
2.
Ross's
Just trying to break the
caliber.
shutout at this point.
in terms
and
of
get
3v3
any kind of
defending. It's a
positive
different thing
momentum
if you're talking about
going
1v1.
into
But
game
3v3
2. It has
defending,
been
I think
all
Vatira
Team
has been
Falcons
like
in the opening game of this second
super
series,
clutch.
and another one threatening to find the back of the Gladiators' net.
I feel like they
3
will score
seconds.
4 times
And
across the
nothing
entire
else
series.
brewing for presumably either
This time?
side. This will eventually get to the ground. Killers wants one more.
Yep,
TRK
pre-jump.
already in the air,
Close.
but the pass too strong. And it seems like it
Missed
will
would be
end
my
4-0.
third best.
Let's see if
I
Gladiators can just
I
add
didn't
one
realize
more
that he had gotten
to
dropped
the
from
pile.
energy.
They cannot.
That's
So
not
Team
exactly what I
Falcons,
expected.
Dominant in game 1. Give TRK
Like
a
if we're
hat trick
talking,
and an assist
who
for
was it by
Killers
the
as
end?
well.
Missed.
It all adds up to a
Missed
4-0
Garrett G.
beating in game 1.
Oh
And
gosh, who was
that
their third?
performance from Team Falcons, that
Who
was
was Energy's
ruthless. Ruthless. That final fake, that was, I mean, you know, kicking Gladiators when they're down on that play. But I think that has really
Let me see.
been the tone set by Team Falcons, even from the very beginning.
NRG.
TRK as well. Got to call him out for getting the hat trick. The Mina MVP having a fantastic game 1.
Oh,
But
it was
Gladiators were
Aqua.
always playing catch up. You could see they're stretched
Wait,
to
for
the
the last
limit
split,
on
it was
time.
Aqua?
Maxu
Aqua
not being able
joins.
to break up that
I guess
low
so.
altitude double there from Killers. You saw him, Gladiators try to dive in, and TRK dodged the bump attempt and then brought the ball
Interesting.
all the way down for a goal on the other end. This was pure domination from
I guess,
from Team
yeah, I don't
Falcons.
know.
It was such a good game.
Are they just going to
And you would have
keep
liked to see something
Garrett G
as
forever?
that game wrapped up,
Is
where
that
you thought,
until
okay,
he retires?
maybe there's
Is that
something
their
that
goal?
Gladiators can kind of use
They'll
to
never
turn around
drop
and kind of
Garrett?
hold on to, like, okay, we built on this.
Because I feel like Garrett is
There was
great,
no
but
building at all.
like
The
in
Jacob
terms
blocks
of like
did not
power
pile up.
ranking,
I mean, I think they got
one
thrown in
iota.
North
trash.
American
Hopefully they have to go
players.
Yeah.
pull them out because they
I
need
don't
to
know
figure
if you
something
would
out. And
necessarily
the big
put
thing is,
Garrett
you know,
at
when you
top.
have Team Falcons who did send
Sounds
some
good,
players
Mac.
in a divey aspect. But when you do have a team that's diving against you, you need to be close enough to those plays, to those 50s,
Okay.
to where you can
Can
possess the ball, take it
Gladiators
low,
get a
and let them
goal?
dive
Here we
by
go
you.
again.
But, you know, when we've seen the challenge,
Ooh, nice.
Hold on a second,
Good
we
hit.
might see another early goal. But Gladiators, they've been so
Okay, maybe it's just me
They've been so slow
because I
to
like
those
this map
challenges
anyways,
that
but I
Team
think it
Falcons are
makes
just winning
the
outright. You can't even
progressive
fake the
ball
challenge because Team Falcons
look
is
a
there
little bit
first,
better.
getting the ball uncontested.
I like it in
Oh,
this
here's
light.
Killers got the
Nice
infield
pass.
pass to Ross. It's
Good
blocked away.
block.
Maxu got a hand on it.
That's
As
scary.
TRK bats one in. The
That's
shot's gonna
doubly
ricochet high off the
scary.
crossbar.
Holy cow, it's just a
Follow-up
matter
is
of
just like a
time.
layup line. Keep
Jeez.
hitting the backboard. Eventually,
They
one's
are
gonna go through.
really
Maxu
peppering
saved that
the
one away,
nets.
but Boost becoming a very big
Ooh.
concern for
That was a good thing
Gladiators
that
early in
Ross
game
missed there.
2,
That's
as
good
they
for
just barely
Gladiators.
touch the other half of the field, and here it comes again.
Not good.
Backboard play.
Not good.
It's Killers on
Good.
target and save away.
Oh, Maxu hustling back.
Should have kept
He went
missed. Who
and
would you have
got
gotten
Boost
rid
and
of?
Got back just in the nick of time. Now is mixing things up.
I mean,
See if the
obviously there's other
Gladiators can
things than
clutch
just like on the
with
field
this
play, so
little
maybe
bit of pressure.
it was
Infield
more of
pass
like
for
a
Ross. The
like a
give
team
and
culture
go
difference.
to TRK.
Because that's kind of like
Textbook give
so
and
since
go.
I've been
That was
watching
a thing of beauty.
Apex professional
TRK
play,
opens the scoring
there's
again.
one
He had a hat trick
content
in
creator
game
turned pro
1.
that I follow more than others, and his
Player
name is
coming
It's
up on
Timmy,
having
and
almost 200
he explained
games
why he
played on
left
LAN.
from a team that was in contention in the
Look
top.
at that. At
And
some
it was
point during the
basically
Swiss
that,
stage
like,
here, he's now
he
6
really
or
liked
actually
his
5 games
teammates,
away with this one.
and they're great people and
As this
everything, and
will
yes, they could have continued to work pretty
sit
well,
downfield.
but like
TRK
basically
all day
he
to
wanted
play
to
it.
do all the extra
The
stuff. He
Gladiators have
wanted
gotta
all
have a
the
lot more
replay
perception and an
reviews
easier
and
said than done.
you know, the extra coaching and putting in
and maybe that
all
is
of those
the
hours of
mix-up
like
that we're
training
going to
and
see.
ranked
This
and
is those
you know,
0,
scrims,
a little
and
bit of
his
a
other
before
teammates
now
just
in the
weren't
tank.
quite as serious. So maybe
Not
that's
much
kind
to
of the
work with.
situation where it was
Virtuoso
on
still
energy, where
connecting
or
on
like
those
Garrett is
demo
better
attempts.
because he fits
Does
the
get a little
team
more
culture,
space
the
for
vibes that they
Gladiators.
wanted, where
Let's get
he
another demo.
you know is putting that many hours
Clearly,
into the game
Gladiators
and
trying to utilize
you know
those
all that
demos to
stuff.
their
What a
advantage, and
save
huge save
from Maxu.
Maxu.
That was gorgeous.
Watching up there. Now this results in
but yeah,
potentially
that's just
an
my
attack
guess.
for Gladiators, one that we haven't seen
Who are these
too
gladiators
many
guys?
times in this series so
I
far.
can't tell if you're serious or not, but I'm gonna answer it like you're serious.
Killers, big
APAC
win, and that
number
just
1 seed.
Keeps them hemmed in.
Probably
And
don't
that's-
remember them because
I mean, one of the many
Elevate is the
problems
one
with
who had
Gladiators is
exciting
this is
games.
one of their better looks at getting across midfield and keeping possession,
in,
trying to work
what was it, split
as a
one?
team greater than the sum of their
In
parts and
Copenhagen?
working together to get out of the zone.
Hey Sarah,
but
how's it going?
again, it just develops too slowly. Falcons are just
Welcome
faster.
in,
They're
long
quicker
time
in the
no
air.
see.
They have been better with boost management.
You would cut Garrett, sign
Shots
this,
have been
somehow
all
sign
deadly.
Cobb.
TRK that
Wait,
time
really
denied.
though?
Now Tho has at least a look, but Roas is
Oh,
spawned
you're
in
being
at the
for
back.
real. Okay, so
Killers is there. Roas to
Tho
follow up.
and
Hold on.
Tho is
And that
recently
pass
from
does not
EU.
connect,
Like I
and right
think
when it
this
looked like
season
Gladiators might have had
he
something brewing,
moved to
it has
APAC
been
from
taken off the
EU.
coffee pot,
In
and
terms
yet
of like
again,
playing, I don't
Falcons
think he
back in the
actually
zone.
physically moved there.
So even though
Vert
that attack
is
didn't
also
pay off the
EU,
Gladiators,
and
this is a
Maxu
much
is the
better game.
only
They've been
native APAC
much
gamer
more capable
in this crew.
defensively.
So
But there's the
basically, two
passing,
EU.
the passing
Wow,
continues to pick
that
Gladiators
pass was
apart.
gorgeous.
And it's TRK there to take
Holy
the shot
shiz.
again. Roas
What a nice little
timing
pop down.
TRK up,
Woo.
puts that hood or the ball right on
Yeesh.
TRK's hood. And Team Falcons passing.
Why would you
It-
sign
it's-
Calm
it's-
with
It's
this?
been pristine.
What's
As
the
someone who had killers in the fantasy in London, whoever
what's the
whoever's picked
reasoning
TRK is
behind
gonna be
Calm
feasted
missed
at
in
the end of round
Oppa?
one? Roas has added another off the kickoff, just picked that
You have
one
to come
right
back
off of
empty-handed again?
Virtuoso.
You have
Let
nothing
the ball,
to
the
eat?
first touch get
That's
way
rough.
too far away from
I
him.
was just thinking
And
myself
yet
about
again,
what I'm going to have
Falcons
to
poured on
eat
7
for lunch.
unanswered goals to start this series.
And with how the Falcons are
I
playing,
think
so
there's
quick to
leftovers that I
challenge,
can eat, but
and with no respect
I didn't
whatsoever, those first touches that are too heavy will
I didn't
get
prepare.
punished. We've seen it already
I
before.
was
that
not prepared.
First touch immediately punished as well
Sadness.
following that kickoff.
Oh,
The Gladiators,
demos?
I think, could start to the game defensively.
yeah,
but
maybe.
That overwhelming stress that Team
See, I
Falcons
feel like
puts teams
if I
under,
really wanted to
eventually getting the better
improve,
of
the first thing
Gladiators
that I
in
could
game
do
two.
to probably make myself instantly better
Coming up
is
on the final
watching
90. TRK was up
from
for that
a pro
already, but
player's perspective,
they do
like
not connect.
their
Oh,
gameplay.
what a shame. They only have to
It's like
settle on 3
literally
goals
just
for now until their
replay
next trip
reviewing
into the
like
Gladiators
abject
zone.
gameplay or beast mode
Maxu's lost out
gameplay
out
or
of the
something
corner.
like that.
So,
Like
up to
depending
meet
on who it was
TRK,
that
who
I
stays
wanted to.
with it. Little slow play, changing
That I wanted to
speeds, and
emulate.
finally gets that through, but Maxu there to slow it down.
EU
Killers
players,
be after this. No,
yeah,
it's a
Tho
shot
and
coming
Vert
on, and a save
are
required.
originally
no,
from
away
EU.
anyways by TRK.
I don't know if
TRK
Tho
gets
ever
the save
actually
there.
played
Tho's
in
locked in, ready
APAC
to
because
double
I feel
that.
like he joined this team last
Set.
split,
Roas
maybe.
technically
So
capable.
he probably just played
TRK
remotely because of the
gets the
new
goals, gets the saves.
RLCS rule
Team
where
Falcons
any player can
squad
play in any
so
region, no matter where they
dynamic,
live.
So
For
good
RLCS.
on every side of the ball.
You don't think Gladiator will
Right
score
now,
any goals?
Gladiators
It's
do
not
have
really
a
looking
single
great for
goal
him.
to show this series.
Falcons are kind
Very
of
few shots. Very
they're
few
really
that
shutting
have
it down right now.
even come
Ooh,
close to maybe
good follow
registering
from
one. That one
Maxi.
technically did, as TRK credited with a save. One of the easier
That
ones
could have
he'll
been
make.
a
30
nasty
seconds
passing
remain.
play.
The perfect sweep still very much intact, as that just dropped out to the corner, and that, again, for Gladiators, they didn't have anybody moving towards the center anyways. Now they do, and that's still
Not
blocked
bad.
away by TRK.
TRK's
So
got
the
a good block,
opportunities now
though.
at least presenting themselves late for Gladiators, but
I don't like that
really
pop.
threatening.
Yeah, I was going to say that's
And
free
looks
for
like
an
Falcons might
interception
have
right
taken
there.
their foot off the gas here for the final countdown of
You recognize the
game 2.
game speed,
When the
so
ball settles,
EU.
it will be Gladiators
I
nil
mean,
and Falcons
I don't know if
at
that's
least
really
7. As we go to game
really
3,
a valid
must win for
statement, though,
Gladiators to keep
because
this opening series alive and prevent the
the
Falcons
other players are
from a
MENA.
clean sweep in
Falcons
the
are
opening round.
Middle East, North
Maybe
Africa.
one on the scoreboard. Blocked out.
So
No,
you
Max is
literally
gonna
only
lose that,
have
and now Falcons will just
two
decide how
EU
much they wanna
players,
toy with the
and they moved to
opposition.
APAC
Shot on,
because they
blocked
were
away.
not top EU
And
players.
how about Team Falcons, James? At least 7 to the good. That's where it will
All right,
stay.
Falcons.
Perfect sweep, very much on the cards.
2 out of 3 wins
after game one,
acquired.
I'll say it again in game 2, Stacks. Team Falcons are ruthless.
They are.
I mean, they're not giving up even
But
when
does that say
game was
progressive
already
twice
over.
on here?
They're still saying no.
I think it
we're
says
gonna-
it
we're gonna try to
once.
score
Yeah,
again.
it
We're gonna
says
try to put one in.
underneath,
We
sponsored sponsored
have
by
no mercy. We don't
Progressive on the
care
Rocket League
that you're
World
not having
Championship
fun.
side, and
We
then it
don't
also
care
says it under
that
their
we
name.
have held you to 0
Like,
goals.
they're really
and
making
we
sure
are
that
destroying
Progressive
you.
is
We want even more.
front and center.
And they're getting it right now, Stacks. It's crazy.
The Mobile One high performance
I loved
replay
this pass
is
right
yet
here.
another Team Falcons
That
highlight
was
reel.
some
Great infield
precision-
pass that set up
precision
TRK
passing.
for 2 of his 5 goals now in the series. He finished just short of a hat trick in game 2 because Roas decided he had to score a
Gaming
goal
Gladiators
in
still haven't
this
scored.
one-sided
I would like to
affair.
point that out.
But it is just a Team Falcons scrim session at the moment.
Yeah,
It's
definitely a
looking
team
like it
goal for
right
sure,
now.
Mac.
And the Gladiators.
What is
I mean,
this?
there was a few moments that
happening?
looked promising for them. I think Max started out that game
What was
wonderfully.
that?
Had a really big save, was able to get boost, come back, get the save, kickstart a counterattack. We saw
All
Tho
regions
threaten
caught
that
up to the
double tap.
EU
It was an
speed, so can't
insane
really distinguish
save by
them
TRK
just by that
even
factor.
kept that
I think
shot
you could
out.
still distinguish
but
some regions
Team-
by
Team
speed,
Falcons,
but
they're
it's
playing so
more
quick. It's
so
tough
Mina and
for
Sam.
Gladiators to really make any adjustments.
I think
'cause I even
play
saw there was one play where
fast.
Max
Like
tried
if
to
you
fake
actually
it.
look at
He tried to fake
statistics
it around, but Ross
on
said,
like
"No, I'm just
average
gonna
speed
continue to play as
for
fast as I
players on the
can,
pitch,
go straight at the ball,
Mina teams
and, you know,
and
we'll win
Sam
it. We'll win
teams
it that way.
tend to
We'll
play
just
faster.
first
They're just
ball
more
every single time,
aggressive.
make contact, and then play
EU
off
still
that.
up there,
And
and
it's working
NA
for Falcons.
is probably the slowest of like the
Falcon
top
Gladiators
regions.
find something
I'd
to
say
hold on to
probably
here.
the slowest. I
In
think they're
game
definitely the
3,
slowest of
Ross
the
is
top
up,
regions.
played it off the backboard,
Wow.
right for his brother Killers,
But,
and here we go again.
Yeah.
Well, this started off hot. Killers.
I think if
lob
you're
up to
going
the middle,
for
even though Ross
that's
doesn't
where
get the
this team is
shot
from because
on
they're
target.
fast.
He just drops the ball down in front
You're-
of net. That
you're
is the
talking
danger
about,
zone. You do not. If you're playing
Mina
defense, it is a
and
nightmare
Sam teams
to
at the
have that ball
professional level.
floating out in front of your box. That is right where Roas put it on
Think
top
US
of
East
getting
is
that
easier
demo.
for you? I can believe that. I think
the
in terms
infield
of like
passing from
a
Team
casual
Falcons
like
has been
gamers ranked
yielding
experience,
results. The passing
it'd
is
probably
there,
go
the individual plays are there. You can
US
see
East,
Roas
US West
forcing people to
in
come
terms
up and
of
waste
difficulty.
boost on that challenge. Hit and win.
If Mina had
Team
good
Falcons
servers
do
and
give
they
up the
didn't
ball
just play
stacks,
on
they just hit
EU
it in open
servers,
space.
oh,
Hold on
don't
a
do it to
second.
them.
Oh, that one is a crazy save. Gladiators, if they somehow
That was gonna
manage to
look
pull this, game back, that
disgusting on
save
the
right there
replay
is
if he
one we'll
scored
have to
that.
break down.
Yeesh.
Can't believe that one didn't go in.
Just catching
But
the
yeah,
bottom
I
of
could
the
believe
crossbar,
that
and that
EU
forced
ranked
Ross to make an
is
adjustment. This one headed
noticeably
right
more
back, though.
difficult
Ross has
than
another,
US
as
East,
yet
which is
again,
noticeably more
Gladiators-
difficult than US West.
Not much they did wrong here.
That's kind of
It's just
tested,
Tho had his
tried and
pocket
true.
picked.
It's every time. I think Gladiators.
They're just catching them out.
playing like they're like they can win that
Like
space
Gladiators,
off of
I
their
think they're
positioning
good.
and
They
the
just
threat
have
of what
like
they can do, whereas
one
Team
mess
Falcons,
up
they are
on their
saying,
rotations
"We're
where they
just gonna chase
overlap
the
each
ball.
other.
We
Two
really
players
don't- we're not
overlap
gonna
each other,
fall out
and then that just
fakes
leads to a goal.
because
Like the easy goals. But
we're just gonna win. We're faster. And
Mina
you
and
can try
Sam are
to
the
fake it, but then I'll
fastest?
just
Yeah.
blast it downfield and score. And you know, this is Team Falcons.
I mean, I
now
think
just
like
walking
literally
all over
statistically that has
Gladiators.
been
This
proven.
is a beatdown, Stacks.
Yeah, to say the least. 3
You
goals
don't
now
always
for
play on
Killers in the
EU,
series, 2
switch to
from
US East
Ross.
sometimes.
Still the
I
5
don't
from
always play
TRK.
on US West.
And that's about the only drama
I
left
switch to
here in
US
this
East
series. Which
sometimes.
Falcon will
I think you
lead
kind
the
of have to. A
tournament
few
in
times
scoring
don't seem to
when
be
this
the
match is over.
bestest right now.
At least for part of the rest of the day.
Why is
Though we'll bring
Glad?
this across. As Gladiators
Why are Gladiators bad now? They were
down
better
to
before.
3.5
Were
minutes
they? I feel like this is kind of
to
expected of
try and
them,
solve
especially
this
against
puzzle.
a team like Falcons.
And it may just be that they pack it in and try not to lose by 7.
No goals so far
As
is rough.
TRK will
Yeah, I was
sky
trying
it
to
up
think
there
of the
for
last
Ross there,
team
but
that didn't
Max
score any
meets
goals.
him right at the center line.
And I think it had to be Limitless. Got held
Gladiators might have an opportunity
to
here to at least
0-9.
get a
Or
shot on net,
maybe
though out of gas, and that's popped away where Virtuoso
maybe it
can't reach it.
was
You can tell. Right as
what's the
Virtuoso
face?
hit
The
that,
the,
was
the
not gonna
three
have enough boost to
Spaniards
get
that
back
took
there, and
Limitless's
Max
spot
will
in the last
slow.
major.
That ball, self-pass from Killers, will fake it through
I
Roas,
think-
who fakes it, wraps
Ooh,
around.
ooh,
slight
ooh,
touch,
ooh,
shot back,
ooh,
power
ooh.
through. Killers gets credit for this goal.
That was rough.
This, I mean,
Oh man, that's just
it
so
looks
sad
like
to
Gladiators
watch.
is a plate of spaghetti.
Poor Tho.
And
He
Team
tried
Falcons
so
are playing
hard.
with their food.
Gosh,
There
and how
will
many
be
goals have Falcons
Quite
scored?
the highlight reel coming out of this series. It's all for
Yeesh.
Team Falcons now. They've outscored Gladiators 11-zip
What did they?
in the series.
You said
Perfect
okay.
sweep.
Stacks just said 11-0.
Still intact.
Ah,
Not threatened this time.
an
That drops down to
average
TRK.
of
There happens
almost
to be a
4
Falcon
goals per
everywhere the
game.
ball happens to be. Killer's no boost. Not that the other team knows that.
And Gladiators have scored 0.
By TRK.
That's
you
that's
can
quite the
almost count on
beatdown.
one
I don't
hand
know
the
if I
number
would
of
keep playing
challenges
Rocket League
that
after that.
Falcons
Like
have
if
lost
these were
in
my
this
ranked
series.
games
Forget
3 games
games.
in a row.
As it goes out to the corner, though.
The goal got stolen.
Able to
Sure
grab that
did.
corner boost,
I'm
trying to
sure
dance out of
Rowas
the
didn't really
zone,
care
held
though.
his
It's more
ground.
about
But
just
then
getting
there's
it on the
Killers to
board.
follow it up, and a late save made by Vert.
I can't imagine that most pros would get upset about their goal
Tries to
being
50
stolen.
that does give up the ball though. TRK around 1.
I feel like if they play
Over to
faster and
Killers.
have better
Killers trying to
defense.
pinch that one in.
I mean,
Virtuoso comes in to
here's
sweep
the
that
thing.
off the line.
I think Gladiators,
But
like I
Team
said,
Falcons
the one
looking
mistake
so
they're
comfortable,
having
so
that
fluid
I
on attack.
notice that
Mechanically,
isn't
all of
forced
them
by
seem like
Falcons
they're on point and they're comfortable individually.
is that they're
Every aspect of
sometimes
Team
tripping up
Falcons
each other
game
on
right now
rotations.
is,
You know, we've seen a couple double
it's
commits.
just looking so good.
And it's
Gladiators,
just
on the other
leading
hand,
to very
they
easy
are still
call-outs for
looking that
Falcons.
first
I still
goal of the
think
series.
they're
just
playing
trying
all
to get out of
right.
this without being perfect
I think
twice.
Limitless looked better, but I
Well,
think
Falcons right now
Gladiators
making
aren't
short
playing
work of
like the
team
worst.
4
They've
and a
had some
half.
good saves.
About what
They've
you could call
had,
these guys, maybe
well,
4
I mean,
2/3.
that's kind of all they've had because
TRK roll it
Falcons
up.
have kept them on
Killers is
defense the
already
entire
there,
time.
and to slow it down, and he'll
That's a
just
bummer
gently
that they
guide
let
that
that through.
ball home, and Falcons add a 5th.
TRK up there.
But like the thing is,
And
with a
we've
team that
seen
plays
Team
faster
Falcons do
than
this
you, if
so
you're
much,
not used
is
to
they
playing
will have a
fast, it
player,
actually just
even
makes
if
it
they're
worse if you
on
try to
zero boost
step
like
up to their
TRK was.
level.
Let them just stay in
So-
the play, take the space,
Yeah, exactly
zone
what
out the
Raptor said. If you're
defense,
not used to
and
playing
then
fast,
buy time for
you'll
their
lose control,
teammates
so it
to
doesn't
come
really
in and
help
make
them in
that
this
play.
situation.
Team
Exactly.
Falcons already in the series, we've seen
Like,
them
I think
with some very
Gladiators
bold
cannot
fakes. The
play.
infield passing is
That was
there.
wow. Another one of those
it's a
perfect
highlight
passes.
reel, and also just looking at the fantasy numbers.
Max, you
on
got
this one.
bumped into making
Oh my
that touch. I
goodness.
just want to make that clear.
They're not getting much in the way
Like
of
he didn't
saves
purposely
on
do
either
that.
side, unfortunately, for Gladiators, because they
Dang.
have not stopped much. It's a sieve.
So what?
that
That's
has
13,
a crack in it
13-0
already. 6
terms of goals now?
for Team Falcons here in the 3rd game.
Eee.
TRK still hasn't scored in this
That's
game.
tough.
It's been all the twins
Oh, Vert
on the
just
scoring
50
front.
his own teammate there.
TRK just has an assist on one of
Probably
these
doesn't need to do that.
multitude of goals. Final
It's
minute
enough
now
of an uphill battle
of game
anyways.
number 3. I don't have any of the Falcons players this time around. I went with
Maybe they
Monkey Moon
could
with
see
my
they
first
double
pick.
committed again.
It came down to the wire. I was hoping Gibbs would lead for a
13-0.
lot
Yeah, I think
more.
that's a series score in terms of goals.
I was going to take Beast Mode and Wavepunk snipe them.
I think Falcons
Wavepunk
have
was actually the first
13.
one to take a tier 1 player out of the fantasy as Ross adds
14.
yet another to the tally. His 4th goal of the series.
My goodness, Stacks.
7-zip.
They're just running up the numbers.
You got
And
a
the thing
duo
is,
and you
I
destroy
bet
diamond
even in
lobbies.
this
Good
game,
for you.
Team Falcons are going to try to score another one.
They
of
are
theirs.
falling apart, Swoop. It's a little bit
Don't care.
brutal to watch.
They're heartless.
But still better
30
than watching G2 and Limitless because we actually have
Brazil
player
setup?
view. That was
What would you rather have?
so
would you rather give up
miserable
the goal for the Brazil
watching
or keep
just
the
the
perfect
overhead
sweep?
cam.
I do
Oh.
not want to get perfect.
Okay, well, you're gonna.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get a Brazil anymore, anyways. TRK.
Yeah.
Finally, does something in this game.
You could
And
get a
the 8th
Barca.
goal for Falcons.
That is how hard.
Man, are they
they're
gonna hit
trying.
double
There's only
digits?
20 seconds left, 21
Imagine
seconds in the
Falcons
game,
hit
and
double
Killers
digits
is,
here
okay,
in one
I'm
game.
going to get the
That'd be
perfect
rough.
first touch to launch this straight up in the air, and then get an air dribble bump.
Oh, true. Yeah, because Heatseeker games only go to 7, right?
7.
How about another?
Jump passing play.
Ooh.
Team Falcons, they're playing with a chip on their shoulder. They are
Hold
taking no
on,
prisoners.
Gladiators, hold on.
Narrowly gave up. The
Just a
perfect
few
sweep.
more seconds. You
This
got
ball
this.
touches down. Unless it somehow ends up in the Falcons'
All right,
net.
no chance for
It
double
is
goals. Ooh, Falcons
a
are
perfect
going to keep
sweep
it up, though.
at the
They're
World
risking their perfect
Championship
score.
for Team Falcons. 4,
Rough.
3, and then 8.
Very rough.
What do you
Oh,
say
gosh.
about that series, Stacks? That was very one-sided. I
That
think,
was crazy.
That's Team Falcons.
That's the way to catch up on
they
the
look good.
broadcasting
They
schedule.
look really good.
For
Now the
sure.
question is, what is going on in the minds of the Gladiators? I mean, if you're Gladiators,
I mean,
one
did
of
they
the
really
things that you
expect
can always
anything
tell yourself
differently?
is
They
this-
probably at
this
least
is
wanted to
probably
score,
the best team in the world. Just
you know,
player
a
for player.
goal.
I think Team Falcons.
All right, let's go.
They
Let's
are
see.
the best team out there.
Let's see what we got.
Fumble it in the grand finals. But when they are playing in the Swiss stage, running up to the grand finals, they are just mind-blowingly good.
4,
The
3,
amount of
7,
infield passes
15.
that we saw
So that's
that were
15
on
goals.
a dime, how quickly they were able to communicate and execute on those fakes.
15-0
How many
for
perfect
the entire
challenges
series.
they had. The speed was just all around
E.
unbelievable.
Rough.
well, Team Falcons we look back at what it has been.
Justin would be better
In the
with 0
end,
seconds.
they
I don't
only
know.
outscored Gladiators
Because
15
Justin
to
isn't here.
as part of a perfect sweep.
Can you really say
G2
that
didn't end up
that a player
with
would be
perfect
better at
sweep,
0 seconds if they didn't even
but
make
Team
it to the
Falcons
event?
do in our second match of the day. We got plenty more to come, but Leaf
feel
is
like you
standing
gotta
by
give
right
him
now
credit
with
for
a
just being here.
victorious Falcon.
Yeah.
That smile
I've got
from
Rawas down here
Rawas.
after a devastating first match here. Congratulations, first off. Very good match. I first off want to go back just a little bit before this event and look at the multiple grand finals you guys have had. And obviously there's been some difficulty in getting the wins there. Has there been a mental block for the squad? And how have you guys been working on that?
He's like, hey, your biggest failures for this entire year. Tell me about it.
حابب اسالك بخصوص تواجدكم
Why do you keep
في RLCS
failing
كان في
so
بطولة كأس العالم
bad?
بالرياض فهل بتحس انه وصولكم
Falling
للمركز الثاني
incredibly short.
وعدم
What's up
فوزكم
with it?
بالنهائيات هل هذا سبب عائق لعقلية الفريق ولا هل عم تشتغلوا عليها بهاي المرحلة؟
Yeah, this is the main
أول شيء
team.
الله يبارك فيك بخصوص الوصول إلى النهائيات في أكثر من بطولة بالعكس يعطينا حافز أن نجيب البطولة اللي بعدها وإن شاء الله نقدم اللي علينا.
First of all, thank you very much. It's been quite a game, and when it comes to reaching top 2 multiple times, like in the second major in the Esports World Cup, it motivates us to do better and better, and it motivates us to get the next tournament. And hopefully this time things will change.
So I guess my next question would be
All right.
then coming off of the London Major and
Swoop.
EWC into this, how much work did you guys take a little bit of a break, or has it just been go
He
go
should
go
talk
between
about
every
why
single one of
he's
these events for you
smurfing
guys?
in
And what were
Heat
you working on?
Seeker.
هلا بعد ما خلصتوا
Okay,
ال
again,
RLCS Major 2
explain to me
بلندن
why
وبعد ما
you
خلصتوا
know
بطولة
it's
كأس
a
العالم.
loss.
هل يعني اخذتوا راحه ولا ضليتكم مركزين وضليتكم تتدربوا وجهزوا حالكم للبطولات الجايه؟
Sad first 3 matches. Yeah, Caramella, that was
أخذنا راحة بس تقريبا
a
يومين
15-0 is not exactly how you want to go.
سكريمات بحكم ان البطولة على طول
So
بعدها
that was kind of
بفترة
crazy,
قصيرة
but Falcons is looking
ولكن
good.
قاعدين نتجهز.
G2 couldn't really tell. They had us on overview cam basically the entire time
between the EWC
for
and
some
between
reason.
the RLCS World Championship, so we had to get right back into it.
I mean, a perfect sweep is a good indicator of how much work you guys have been putting in. Tell me about your teammates then.
Okay,
Working with
tough.
TRK and your brother.
Tough.
You guys must have some good synergy there. How much do you enjoy playing with them, and why do you enjoy playing with them?
The top grand final sellers right
بداية
here.
كانت مش طبيعية.
I mean, you used to be able to say that about
ما دخل
G2.
في أول سيريز أمام فريق جلاديترز فأكيد حيكون يعني
But they
حافز
finally
لكم في
closed the
هالبطولة.
gap.
وغيرك تقدر تحكي لنا عن اللعب مع فريقك، اللعب مع كيلرز، اللعب مع ترك وكيف بتلاقي
Close to the
الأجواء
replay
والتناسق
soon.
بينكم
He
وبين
makes the
بعض في
same
البطولة.
movements.
التناغم اللي بيني وبين
Gotta
ترك
agree with that
وكيلرز اخوي
statement.
ما جاء
Yeah.
بالصدفة، احنا تعبنا واشتغلنا على نفسنا.
I mean, a lot of people don't think that they can do it now.
So the synergy
because
between me and my
they've
brother Killers and of
failed
course
so many times.
TRK, it wasn't by chance. We were working on ourselves day and night, and as you can see, the results speak for themselves.
Now I got to ask.
You've had too many
give me
opportunities
a
to
number
win
here.
well.
How many more perfect sweeps are we going to
So
get?
you guys are of the opinion that
هل حنشوف كمان
there
perfect sweeps
is
منكم إنه ما
that
يفوت عليكم ولا جول وبتقدر تحكي
second
لنا كم
place
واحدة ناويين عليها في البطولة؟
like
والله ما
winners
اقدر
block.
اقول لك كم بالضبط بس ان شاء الله بتشوف ثاني.
Like the more
says, I
times
can't
you
tell you
get
for sure,
close to
but
winning,
hopefully
the
you'll see a
less
few more.
likely you are
Hopefully,
to
you guys have
actually
been
win.
killing it, looking really good. Congratulations on the first win there, and we'll hopefully
Ross
see
has
lots
seen
more
more
of that
locked in.
going forward.
Yeah.
Anyways, we have a lot more Rocket League to get through. This is just day 1 of 6. So
He
let's
sits
carry
so
on. The
close
disc
to
will
the
be up in
screen.
just a little bit. KCP versus
I can't even
Gentlemates
imagine.
will
That
be
would
your
hurt my
next match.
that would hurt my everything. To sit that close to the screen. How have you been, Caramello? Mental is the biggest thing in this game. True. Very, very true. I'm surprised they still have this this Ally commercial. Because they've had this one for forever. You are. All right. Next one. We've got Gentlemates, Pioneers. Okay, I think Pioneers could actually score a goal this one. Especially because it seems like Gentlemates start slow at lands. But just started classes 2 weeks ago. How are they going? Is your college, right? Yeah, associates. Got it. In accounting. Oh, so like like math classes basically. In business, do you have to take like a lot of business classes for accounting? Because I would just guess math, but you gotta have business in there too, right? All right, I'm gonna take a few steps. Holy soreness. Ouch. Okay. Whew. A third blowout incoming. Pioneers will score at least. Maybe. Yeah, I think they'll score. I think it's likely that they score. Rocket Racing? Who? I still never played that. Who in chat has played Rocket Racing? Even one game. Swoopy with the never will. That's harsh. I gotta agree. Raptor has, and it's fun if you're playing with multiple friends. Okay, so kind of like a party game, basically. I can't tell. Was that freeze on my end? That freeze might have been on my end. Let's see what this looks like. What drops are they doing? Oh, just the time drops again. Alright. I have little to no hope that these are actually going to be any new items. I wish they would be. But it probably won't. Yeah, it's really competitive. Really? Jajuk! Hi, Jajuk. You have to go. Last night you slept. Woke up at 6. See you, Mac. Have a good one. Sleep well. Probably aren't. I mean, yeah. If we're going to put a percentage to it, I would say probably a 5% chance that it's new items. How are you this morning, Jajuk? I guess maybe it's, oh, it's still morning for you. Almost afternoon for me. Do. All right. Got my little walk in. I think walking around every single break will help me more because my feet are really not happy after my trail marathon on Sunday. They just keep messing up the broadcast. All right. Here we go.
on the offensive side is what you expect.
Yeah.
But the Gladiators, they got to find a way to get some offense going.
Well, I mean, it's really.
I mean,
I
yeah,
feel like
when
we
you
have
don't
to
score
wait and
any
see more
goals,
matches take
that's
place
not
to
very good.
understand. Okay, well, how good is Falcons right now versus how badly is the Gladiators struggling? Because I mean, Gladiators, they were trying to do something where they slow it down, try to take a first touch, try to make a fake. Every single time they tried to do that, Team Falcons, someone was already there. There was zero respect given by Team Falcons, and how fast they were playing. It was just, they were just walking over him from the very beginning to the very end.
And then they even tried bumps, too. And it's like, oh, we missed a bump. Now it's a wide open net for TRK or something.
Virtue also actually landed some demos.
He did get a few, but
then it did nothing. And so they're like, all right, well, I guess we just have to try something else.
I do feel like you put them over under 13. My thought was, they'll relax a little bit after they get like clean wins in games 1 and 2. And no, they ramped up. It became more brutal into game 3, and I feel like they're playing with a chip on their shoulder, man, after losing EWC.
I mean, listen, they playing on a chip on their shoulder. They lost in London as well, but they start off hot. We know what they can do in round 1, round 2, round 3. We know what they bring to the table. It's about what they bring on Championship Sunday. That's when we're really going to see what Falcons are made of at the World Championship.
Before we move on, any quick thoughts about what you saw from G2?
In Rocket
It seemed
Racing,
like
you
it
get
was,
timed with how fast you
same as
complete
old.
the
G2
race.
seemed really
And one
good, but I
time
will say
you were
Limitless
first the
Limitless had
entire
some
time, and your
moments
buddy
there.
snuck up
A
on me and
pre-jump
beat
in
me
game
and
number
through
2,
the
that off
finish
the wall
line
shot that went top left corner.
by less
Caught him by
than a
surprise. Limitless.
second.
That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see
Like
a little
less
bit
than
of
half a
flash.
second.
They specifically had 3 moments. They scored 3 goals, Wade? What did I say? They scored? I said
See, but don't in those games they give the advantage to the people that are behind, kind of like
if we reminded Gibbs every time he was
like
wrong,
Mario Party racing.
that segment's go a really long time. We'll let you remind us when you're right. That's okay.
Limitless looks pretty. Look, they had a good showing against the
That's
number 1
that's
seed
brutal
in the tournament.
though.
We'll get to see them
Literally
play
being in
again
first
a
the
little bit later
entire
on,
time and then
tomorrow. We'll
losing
see them
it
play tomorrow. Many more matches still coming down the
by
pipe
something
for you
that
guys.
could
We're
just
gonna
be
see
down to
Carmi
like
Core back
ping
on
diff.
RLCS land stage at the end of the day, taking on Space Station. We'll also see
That's tough.
Oxygen take on BDS down there at the end. But let's move on to our next 2 matches. This pair, we'll see Team Secret playing against Team Vitality. We'll also see the Gentlemates of Alpine, a major champion this season, taking on the Quick Trip Pioneers here. Secret versus
Probably
Vitality.
was ping
How do
diff.
you-
I mean, I would be
where are
surprised
you rating on this
if
one?
that ended
Team
up
Secret,
happening.
we talk about the SAM number 2 teams. They've always gone 2 and 3.
That would definitely
They've always
happen to
been
me
so close to a top
with
8
my
finish. They don't
ping.
get that respect, though. A lot of people talk about Power, the OC number 1, or even maybe a North America team trying to make that run. But North America 4 seed, 1 and 3 both times. Sam number 2, 2 and 3 both times. They are competitive. That should be a close game.
Yeah, and we've seen Team Sacred. They got that top 4 in Rotterdam, and
Team
KV1 was a part
Sacred.
of that. And for me, KV1 is that one player that really makes Team Secret.
I wonder how hard it is to hear yourself.
Roster
Wait,
changes. He has been that
James
rock
Mott has a
for that
different
squad.
headset.
And I've seen him on LAN in these events, international competitions, step up and shine head and shoulders above everyone else. So that is going to be a big player for me to watch in that series.
Yeah, we'll see them go down there, but
Wait,
Vitality
do they all
also
have the same
reigning,
headset on?
defending.
Wait, they
Rocket
do. They
League
just have their
champions
mic
of
on
the world
different
here. Their
sides.
story
Okay.
will start against the Pioneers. After our
Raptor
next
sounds
match,
like
though,
a
we got
skill
the Gentlemates, the
issue.
great surprise of the season. No one expected them to be the number 1 seed coming out of Europe at the beginning of the season, yet here they are.
Is the number 1 seed a good thing?
I'm not sure. 0 regional wins in Europe, but when they show up at LAN,
Yeah,
we
see, here's
thought
the thing.
they are
I think
almost unbeatable. One of the best teams in the world. But EWC,
hopefully
James, you were
Gentlemates
there.
can start off
they
a
played
little
the Chiefs
bit
roster with a
cleaner.
sub Injurious, who had literally 0 practice time together, and they lost to him twice, 3-2 and a 3-0.
Yeah, it was a shock. It was shock.
I'm guessing they've got the
no
wheels
one
because
could
of the
believe it.
NASCAR
When we
sponsorship.
saw it happen, nobody could believe it. And so now that has put a
Raptors.
lot of question marks on this Gentlemates team who, we kind of accepted the narrative. Okay, they're not the best online team in Europe, but on LAN, it's a different team. But then they go to LAN at the Esports World Cup and falter.
True.
So now I think that has opened up a lot of questions.
All right, it might have opened up some questions. Let's pump the brakes a little bit. That
Black
EWC
OEM
is a
or
good
IRL?
tournament, but we're talking about the
Ooh, I didn't even
RLCS,
notice
the
that.
creme
That's a
de la
good call.
creme. This is where you bring
That's a good call,
everything you
Raptor.
have, everything you work for to the table. You got
I
the
just noticed they
European
looked like grippy tires, so
MVP
they
in
must
Itachi
be
right here. There's a reason
must be
they've been
NASCAR.
so great, and it's because he has elevated his game. He's so consistent in midfield, getting the 50, setting up Juicy to be a sniper, and then making it so easy for Seiko to
I wonder
hold
if they
down
would
the back
they
line. We
would
can't just overlook
ever
him over
like
here,
for
James.
those
The last
tires.
time he was here,
Are
he
they
won the
new
World
tires or
Championship.
are they
I asked
old
Cole quickly
tires?
on the pre-show, like how many
Because new
world
tires
champions
would
do you
cost
think are
enough
in
that
the
they wouldn't
building? We
want
guessed
to
like
buy new
13.
tires
There are
for that.
7 former world champions or current reigning world champions.
a little high.
Seiko's
It
one
was
of
a little
them.
And it was his rookie season as well.
8. It's 8. I got it wrong.
Okay,
Before anyone roasted me there, it is 8. So on the other side, though, opponents coming from down under here. We'll see how the Pioneers are able
All right,
to
we finally
handle
get to see their
the French-
jerseys. Hey, I don't
Pioneers
mind these
squeaked in here.
jerseys.
You know, we saw the Chiefs. They were at London. They didn't get the job done, so Pioneers are
Pretty
here.
nice.
But it's one of those
I
underdog
would wear
stories.
this jersey.
OC2 has
The
not
horse,
done very well, but
it
maybe
looks a little bit weird,
they drew
but
some inspiration from that
like that gold
EWC
foil
Chiefs team
definitely
that
could
did
have
take the
used
win
a little
over
bit more
Gentlemates,
separating.
knowing
but
that they are vulnerable right now.
I think
They
it
have
looks
to come
alright.
out swinging early because Gentlemates, a lot of doubt in their mind. They're going to be angry going into this match, but if they lose game one, that doubt can creep up.
And I mean, doubt for Gentlemates, but also hope for the Pioneers. They saw another team from their region take them down that did have Jorius, who is, you know,
wow,
a
that looks like a
phenomenal
really
player,
sparkly necklace.
transplant, or at least was in that event from the Netherlands, joining up with Chiefs. But
Do they all have chains on?
if anything, it shows that OCE talent can beat
Wait.
the best.
Talk to him.
They can do it.
That
And it is
little
going to be
thing
so
on the left
important to come out
side, the left
in game one
pocket
to set
of
the
his
tone.
jacket,
If
that was
you
the
can
same
come
one
out,
that was
if you're
on
the
Limitless.
Pioneers and punch Gentlemates in the mouth, that
What
is when the doubt
sponsor is
starts to
that?
creep in for them.
That's when the doubt should start to creep in a little bit. And I'll tell you this team, the Pioneers, they're not going to be outpaced. They're not just going to be out mechanic. All three players, Fiverr, Ampus, Super Lucky, they all have what it takes to be really solid 2200 level 2 players in the world. You know what that means? It means they can do basically anything. You need resets, you need consistent shots, you need precision. They can bring that to the table. The question for OCE at the moment, I think, in Rocket League is how much can you battle the Europeans and North Americans and the mental aspects of the game. How much can you stay composed in order to make sure that you can bust on the mechanics when you need to?
I guess we'll
and
see.
Then be precise when you need to as well.
We shall
we see it a lot
chat.
in Swiss.
All right, who do you got winning
one
this?
upset somewhere. At
I
the
feel
very
like it's
least,
pretty
and they usually
obvious.
falter in the
Gentlemen
later
should
rounds.
win this.
Could this be that upset? Could they catapult
Clip that
them
if this ends
to
up-
a top 8 finish? It's possible.
Bite me in the butt.
M8 if you want the Gentlemates in chat. Hashtag QTPG.
Do they think
that is a confusing series of letters.
that Pioneers can score a goal?
Right next to each other before.
Yes.
But get it in the chat. Do you
That's
think Quick Trip
my
Pioneers
closer
have a chance
bet.
of taking it down here.
I think that Pioneers can
Pioneers,
score.
their last time they were at a
I'm gonna
LAN
say 4
was
goals.
Copenhagen.
4 goals
Last time they were
across the
at an RLCS
entire
LAN here,
series.
they went
No,
1 and
3.
Their
I
only
adjusted.
victory
3
was
goals.
over
3
Elevate
goals.
there. Didn't get a win in the other 3 matches, so they are
Oh,
looking to bounce back.
I
on
forgot
this
to write
one
down
here.
my other
James,
prediction that we
thinking
got
about
right.
predictions on this one. Who you got?
I mean, you have to predict Gentlemates. I think, you know, or T-Bait said it. This is RLCS. And in RLCS on land, the Gentlemates have been looking really, really good. And so I have to go with them.
I gotta say, quality losses.
Pioneers will get at
they
least
got that
one.
loss. We're like,
Well, I feel
we
like
are
that's
not
an
the best
easy
land
guess.
team.
How many
we need
do
to
you
figure
think
this
they
out. They're gonna
will
play
get,
angry. They're gonna win this 3-0, and they're gonna try and run up the score. I'm going mates.
Fiverr's been over here winking at me the whole entire time, but I can't pick him. I'm gonna have to go with the Gentlemen's right here. I think it's actually
Oh,
gonna
so
be
they
good series,
are
though.
right
Give me
next to the
3-1.
desk.
Pioneers play
Okay.
pretty well.
I want
That's
to go
cool.
with that bright gold on their jersey. Looks so popped in there, but no, this is clearly the Gentlemates match to lose. We'll see if the Pioneers can create the upset here.
I love
Whoever's
this. I
listening,
actually
don't.
love that
Someone's
they're
booing
really,
it.
really close
There-
to
there's
the
people at
players.
home can't hear that. Anyways, let's see how the coin feels about it. We got Gentlemates,
Okay, you're
we got
going with
Pioneers
one
on one
swoop?
side and the
All right,
other.
I'm
It's
locking
through
in
the
3.
air, and they're going to go Gentlemates
3
here.
goals.
Coin 3 for 3. I'm predicting favorites so far today. They also went for the Falcons off stream, so we'll see if the Pioneers are able to make it, though. This is clearly
Yeah, I was gonna
an
say we
uphill
didn't see the desk last time. They were trying to catch up
They're
to
playing
the
with house money
broadcast
again. No
schedule.
one expects them to win at all here. And a 3-1, I mean, again, game 1.
Going
That's where
3-1?
you want that doubt. No, I'm going 3-0, but I'm saying if it is a 3-1, maybe it's 3-1 Pioneers because they win game 1 and creep that doubt into Gentlemate's mind. It's possible.
Game one to be important.
Gibbs,
Pioneers
Gibbs,
of
he's
Gentlemates
always
here,
a believer.
even a stronger
You gotta
favorite
give
than
him
G2
that.
was against Limitless. We'll see
always
if
like,
they're
"Come
able to
on,
live up
just
to the
give
hype
him
here, folks.
something."
Match 3 of the Rocket League World Championships
Even if they don't do
underway.
it, give 'em
Major
something.
champions on one side and down under hopefuls on the other.
I think
KC
I
Pioneers
think 3-0
taking on the
for
Gentlemates. Let's get into
Gentlemates, and Pioneers score 3 goals. I'm going with that. That's my guess.
The Copenhagen major champions looking to try and become
Shogun
world
stumbling
champions,
over
Johnny
his
boy.
words.
But for the Pioneers, it's all about being the roadblock.
I don't mind that, actually. The Copenhagen is kind of a
Yeah,
efficient way
we'll
to
get
say that. I like that quite a lot. In fact, yeah, these guys,
I
I ran to Gentlemates at the hotel yesterday. They do have a little bit of demon
am
kill
continuing
against
to
OCE.
not like the
They're looking
ball.
to do it here.
But that is smart. I will say
one.
that is
14-5
really smart of them
We bring
to have the sponsor on the ball,
If the Pioneers
because I
try
think
and
that's
add
more of a
themselves, 'cause
draw,
it
being
always
able to
feels
see it
like
the entire
one
game in
of the
terms of like
teams
being the
really
sponsor trying
pops
to get.
off in the early rounds. Oh my goodness,
Ooh,
that required a lot of help.
close.
Unfortunately, it's very rarely been the Pioneers.
Well, you know, these
That's
guys are looking to
50.
bounce back not only
Are they all wearing? I think they're all wearing KC
in Copenhagen, where
decals.
they were only able to get a win against Elevate and couldn't get a game against anyone else. So looking to step that up. But also just a regain from online where they were having to play third best.
Oh
team in
no,
OCE
super lucky.
for Split 2.
He's
This is a
the
return
black
to
sheep.
top 2 OCE
Baba
for the
black
season. They were the
sheep.
second best team in the region, but more recently they had to take number 3 and they're having a bit of struggles putting the
Not
coach
bad,
in
not
for
bad.
Fiber in the final event.
They
online,
almost flipped
which
too far
actually
up.
worked.
That could have been
They
the
had their
first goal
best
right
finish of
there.
the split. This is already looking pretty rough for them. Itachi
Uh-oh.
off the backboard. Perfect slot with the double
Yeah.
tap. This one hits the teammates.
Hear them roar just to our left-hand
Ooh,
side.
as soon
Juicy
as
gets it
Juicy
over,
hit that
and the
corner,
moment
I
you
was
saw that
like,
first touch, you already
yeah,
knew it was over and done with. There was
the emphasis
no way
not saying
Itachi
that.
was not scoring.
Yeah, really instructional play there by Itachi. When you are going for your double taps, I know a lot of you, it's one of the plays
Dang.
everybody wants to be better at in Rocket League. Just drilling the ball in as straight of a line as you can at the backboard is the easiest way to set them up, especially when you're getting started. I know that you're going to see plenty of advanced double taps this weekend at crazy angles, but at least, you know, when you're starting off, you want to just be more consistent with them, have a good chance, hit the ball in a straight line, just then it's going to come straight back at you if you can stay in the same place and move in that direction.
Okay, sounds good, Johnny. 10-4. I will absorb all of that information about double taps, and I will use it accordingly.
As well, so gentlemen's
Thank you for the explanation,
away
good
with it,
sir.
at least temporarily. Back out, Itachi pops the ball. Seiko has had a lot of arguments
Nice.
with the post. Post has
One
won
goal.
every single one of those so far.
I think they can get a goal a game.
They've held this reasonably well. It's not
Come
gonna
on,
be
Locke.
a shootable angle.
Good 50?
They've been stuck in this
Not bad, not bad.
for quite some time. Itachi finally gives
See,
his
they're
team some
just
breathing room.
they're so much slower to the ball.
On RLCS this season,
Than
or RLCS
Gentlemates
this
are.
season, on LAN, that's been a place where
Ooh,
Gentlemates are
bit
quite
of a
comfortable.
mistake
They
from
look very
Seiko.
difficult to break down in their
They
back
just don't have
corner.
any
They're
boost.
extremely disciplined. They'll play here for as long as they need to before breaking out. And it's something that other top teams have struggled with. Teams like Falcons sometimes just overcommitting to that back corner and getting scored on as a result. But you'll see Gentlemates very often against
Yeah,
teams
see,
like
this is
Pioneers
what I
who
was
sit
talking
here. They're
about,
just
where
gonna
like
keep knocking the ball
Gentlemates,
back
I
corner. That's
believe
shots
that
on
they can
target, but
start
it's
off
saved
slow
again towards that back corner. They're
on
never
land
clearing the ball towards the middle. They know
versus
that's
some
the
other
dangerous area
EU
where Pioneers
teams
are
where I think
lurking.
they just come out hot and stay hot.
Time being, Pioneers look to try and create some chances. And
So
try and
Pioneers
find the
could
ball
have a
midair.
chance here to take a goal or two.
Now we finally go to the opposite side of the field. Juicy ran out of boost, couldn't get his challenge. Itachi, next one up.
Not bad.
Nobody willing to overcommit. Seiko very
Ooh.
disciplined. He now sees his
Good
chance.
pop.
Itachi wants the bump.
Wow.
Incredible defensive play from Fiber.
Yeah,
But
nice
it's
save
level
from
with
Fiber.
Crossbar. So we stay at 1-0. We've just got a great example of what Gentlemates do. Once they get a little bit of offense, they make it count.
It's a massive defensive play by Fiber, like you
Nice.
said, and there's another one as well by
Did Jutsu just
Ampus.
completely miss that?
Just keeping this one competitive. You know, this is the risky part, or
Give
it
him a
should be the
force
risky
off
part
that.
about how Gentlemates play. They're so happy, so comfortable sitting on a 1-goal lead
Nice.
that they are naturally giving their opponents a chance to get back into this. Unlike Falcons, who just really want to
Oh,
score, they just keep
close.
scoring, keep attacking, taking
Close
those
by
risks,
Super Lucky.
in which, you know, can backfire on occasion.
You gotta respect
but
it. He went
usually
for
just
it.
ends up as a goal glut, the likes of which we just saw before this. Gentlemates doing what Gentlemates do, just winning 1-0. And
Hey,
not
Pioneers
taking
are keeping
any
it locked
unnecessary
down. That's
risks,
pretty
playing
good.
calm defense. And it's up to Pioneers to force a mistake when Gentlemates are doing this.
Juicy goes for the chain dash
Okay.
on the wall.
Good job.
Not too well out of the fact.
Let's see it. Come on, guys.
Inside the field,
Nice.
looking
Good
for
quick
the
follow.
setup, and that's well blocked.
He's
Pioneers
boost.
have not been lacking for opportunities at the net. They have been lacking is times where Gentlemates weren't ready for them. Seiko
Oh,
powers it
is that it?
straight towards the
Nope.
goal. Amphis
F
pops
is
the
there.
ball up.
Oh, dear.
Here, so
Oh,
it goes
dear.
to nothing. Hits the post.
That
They
was
have
scary.
got away with that.
It's a massive mistake in defense by Pioneers. Like you mentioned, they
Yikes.
just get away with it, got away with the murder there.
That's
Gentlemates
so
kind of been expecting it, but
lucky
here they
that
come again. They're
Gentlemates
still
wasn't there to punish
trying
it.
to keep
My
the
goodness.
squeeze thoroughly applied. You see Pioneers survive
Dude.
once again. Pinch.
Yeah,
into the
Gentlemates
middle
just don't
by
quite look
Ampus.
like
He's up for this, but couldn't catch up to the ball.
like they're on top of
Gentlemates
it yet.
away with
There's
it. You know,
so
whether or
many
not that big
whiffs.
potential by Juicy has gone towards Itachi, his teammate, and they'll be quite happy about that. Final 30 seconds. It's Gentlemates still in the
Maybe
lead by
not that
goal.
one specifically, but you guys know what I mean.
Infield.
It's a lot of
Gonna
whiffs
go
happening.
anywhere for them.
Good
Back
boost
up
grab.
Fiber. Pioneers still very much in this game, but they have to find a way through very soon. They have to keep this one away from their goal.
Nice fake from Itachi.
First mission has been secured.
I think
Seiko.
he's just gonna, yeah,
What a
pop that.
dunk that is. Maybe one final opportunity, but they've got a long way to go.
I don't think they're
they
gonna
just have to
score.
try and get the ball up into the air in the midfield by
I
any means
guess I would
necessary.
be surprised
There's a
if
good chance to
KC
do so,
score-
actually. Has
or-
it gone too
yeah,
far,
if
though?
KC
Yes, it
score
has.
here.
Itachi just knocks into
Yeah.
the ground in the back corner. and it's a classic Gentlemates win
It's
by
very
1 goal.
intense
Now, I
music
know,
for
Shogun,
game 1.
You're going to be probably the most annoyed person in
We're
the
getting
building right now.
closer
You've
and
got
closer to the
Juicy
good
and who else? Super
good
Lucky?
games.
Super lucky,
Super lucky in your fantasy team.
Yeah, because we've got
Juicy
Vitality,
one
Team
assist for
Secret
you
next.
there.
That'll be
Super
pretty
lucky
good.
got 2 saves. Actually, 4 saves for Juicy. Could have been worse, but that was not the goal glut.
I like
you
how
were
it
hoping
still
for your
says it's
fantasy team.
12 minutes to the starting. They're actually getting ahead of
because
schedule again.
anyone that has been around for a while knows that a 1-0, oh, I'm all up for a 1-0
You do like
game.
a 1-0.
But if it happens here,
Wow.
livid. I will not be a happy bunny.
Yeah, this is
Enthusiastic.
tough. Hey, I'm just enjoying it. I don't have any players in the fantasy team on the pitch right now. We're going to be talking about it a lot because this is just another one of those games. Another way to keep this interesting. Definitely try it out at home if you and your friends want to give yourself a little bit more.
I don't know
interest
if
in
it's
the
the
games for teams
lighting
that
or
you are
what,
not
but
supporting.
Johnny's
You know,
hair
NA
looks
fans
like
watching,
it's
don't
sitting
care about
on
EU
top
versus
of his
OCE.
head.
Well, here's a way
Like,
that
it
you
just
can
looks like it's
get interested in it.
perfectly
I'm sure a lot of you will be, though. This is a team full of
Maybe it's the
personalities,
way that he has it
on
swoops,
the
but it
OCE
looks
side
like
especially, who are just
like a little
they're just
furry
hilarious. I
animal
love
sitting
these
on
guys.
top of
And,
his
and
head.
the Gentlemates have been one of the tournament favorites on the bounce back. This is their continued story. Like I mentioned, talked to them yesterday night. They want revenge against OCE. They want to prove to themselves that that was just
Why don't they
a
just
blip
make a
in their
fully
continued upward
chrome
trajectory.
decal?
Well,
I bet
it's
that
a
would
bit of
sell
a
like
quick match as well,
hotcakes.
considering what we saw in our previous series.
Can
with
you
Falcons
imagine
running
if
rock
that's
When
that
you
like
see
chrome
results like
chrome
that
card
one,
that they have in
do
the
you look at it and just go, "Alright, well,
graphics
Falcons seem to be the
poll?
team more
If
informed
that
going
was
into this
an actual
tournament, or is
decal,
it 1-0 match for
and it
Gentlemates?
just
Kind of
reflected all of your
I think it's fine
surroundings, the
for
map.
both Gentlemates then as well. I'll mention G2 in that
That would be
conversation.
pretty sick.
You know, G2 and Gentlemates are.
I don't think
at
I
least
would
with the
use
way
it,
that
but I
they
think a lot of
play
people
against
would
these
really like
lower-rated
it.
Teams, a lot more safe stylistically, and when they
Alright,
go
come
up
on,
against
Casey.
the other top-tier competition, they start to take
You gotta score a
necessary
couple
risks,
goals for
but they
me.
just don't deem it necessary to be taking risks as much. And they're
Preferably
thinking, you know, we are
3
just simply
and
better,
no
so
more.
let's just not risk anything. Let's just, you know, play disciplined defense in the back corner. As for G2, same thing. Let's just get back with everybody
Oof.
and then win 1-0. Hey, 1-0
Dang.
Itachi. to
Itachi,
score again.
2 for 2 now.
And it's Juicy again with the assist. It's a brilliant pass.
Did he
into
get
the
a
middle of
bomb?
Juicy, and
Nah.
he was kind of covering it as well.
That's a good
Baptist
pass.
was thinking about jumping. He would have to fly past Juicy. 1-0 again in game 2.
Now here's where my conflict comes in. Do I want to see any more goals here?
I think, yeah, this is a tough one for you.
It's a win that I've wanted since, well, the start of today.
So
It's
for
a
the-
win I have wanted for 4 years.
To the uninformed, you've never casted a 1-0, 1-0, 1-0.
I have not.
There's been 1-0, 1-0, 1-0s.
Yes, there has.
The binary series in Rocket League, even in RLCS. So Shogun's never casted one, so he wants to. That's, you know, top of it.
Why?
I guess it's
Number
top or
one.
bottom
What's
of the
so
bucket list,
special
I'm not sure
about
how that works.
getting
Yeah, number 1 on the bucket list is
a
to cast
1-0?
1-0, 1-0, but. Yeah, you're in the
expecting
bin,
a
mate.
3-0
You're
from the
fantasy.
boys?
This is
Oh yeah,
just a binary
you're
series.
the big gentleman supporter. Are you picking them to win
Oh,
the
come
whole
last
thing?
in fantasy, if that's what it takes to
The
cast a 1-0,
championship?
1-0, 1-0.
All right,
Who are you
let's
thinking,
see.
Raptor?
Will it happen? This is a good chance
By the way,
to score.
you are
actually.
paying
However,
attention
against
in
you.
school
Oh,
right
they've
now,
got
aren't
it.
you? There we go! First goal!
Not
Come on,
only
Pioneers, 2 more.
Is it the end of Shogun's 1-0, 1-0,
Nice
1-0
flip
dreams?
reset.
Super Lucky wasn't involved. Super Lucky didn't do
Nice.
anything.
That
He
was
didn't
clean
even get any
from
fantasy
Fiber.
points for that goal. Unlucky,
Great goal.
Shogun. Oh dear.
I hate this game.
That's the worst possible outcome.
Well, here comes Itachi. I don't want him to score. I just need to start
Yeah, but if
ramping
we're
up
being
now.
realistic, it might be G2.
Go on, Super Lucky. No.
Surely. Oh.
So you're
there.
thinking... You're
I don't want Juicy to
thinking
save against Super Lucky.
Gentleman's
You know,
or
you're on the same
G2,
team, lads.
but more so
Don't-
G2.
Don't ruin it for us.
You know, this is a key moment, in fact, for Gentlemen.
I could believe that.
Will they be shell-shocked? Another goal
I
in
want
their
to
net
say
at the
somebody
hands
more
of
like
some
Genji or
Australians.
Carmine.
No,
But
it
that's
looks like they're
just
gonna keep
like
plowing on forward to
the
Seiko.
slight underdog,
50s
but
balls to
still,
the goal line.
that's
No
like
panic
the
just yet
believable
for
underdog.
Gentlemen. I think if they lose a game, they might start panicking.
Underdog
we brought up
picks
earlier on,
based on
especially
recent
for-
performances.
You know, these teams, especially in our opening 3 matches, getting at least a game.
Nice stop
is-
from
Yes.
Itachi.
The plan is they
He's looking
are
good.
by default ahead of both Gladiators
Come on,
and
Pioneers.
Limitless.
One more in
Getting a
this game. If you
win
get one more in
might
this
leap
game, then
over
I
other
totally believe you
teams
can get
as
one
well who
more in
might
the
get
last
3-0
game.
later on today.
Yeah.
I need 3 goals.
It really is a big deal.
Give it
Like,
to
as for teams
me.
like, your Gentlemates Falcons G2, a win's a win.
Oh.
3-0's a 3-0. Nice
Good
save
save.
there by Amphis. Swatting away. Another shot.
Yeah,
Fiber
even
takes
if
his
they
time,
just
free
take
top my super
one
lucky
game
to
off
next,
of
but
Gentlemates here,
Lucy's on the
it'd be
backboard to take
really
it
good for
away
them
from him.
moving forward in the bracket.
The real question as well.
Because for
Good catch
anybody
by
who doesn't know, I'm
Fiber.
pretty
Oh,
sure
he's not got
most of
any
you
help.
guys
It's
are
gonna
aware
be
by now.
another goal for
But
Gentlemen.
the
Initially,
more
this is
games you
actually a very
win,
hard
even if you
touch to
lose the
make.
series,
control here
the
was
easier
impressive to keep it that close. He
matchup
panicked. He thought Itachi was
you
closer,
get
pushed
in the
into it.
future rounds of Swiss.
Nobody was there to help him out. It's an easy goal,
So, like,
unfortunately, for Gentlemen.
instead of like a single elimination bracket where it's kind of just like win the series or be done, like Swiss rewards closer matchups.
The idea and the theory was good.
Yeah, I like it.
Half flip off the kickoff, take the ball, got full boost.
In terms of like, if you still lose, it rewards the closer matchups.
Not the
If
strongest
you win, you
continuation,
want the
just
blowout
give
because
the
it
ball
gives you
away
the
with your
easiest
very
advantage.
nice touch. That's one of the weaker ones.
As long as they bring the same energy as
Have
Major
seen
1,
what
then they got this in the
Haka
bag. I
and
mean, it
Hunter,
looks like they were
their
popping off for the
regional
game 1
friends
Itachi goal.
Who are not at this tournament, but were
That
at
was
the
a
Esports World
pretty
Cup. They've seen what they can do against the
loud
Gentlemen's
yell.
team when they don't have any
Oof.
pressure on themselves.
I think if
Pioneers
Amphis got
been
that
able to
bump, they
instill
could have scored
same
that.
kind of, composure in themselves in the run-up to this tournament. Come in here with the right mentality, because realistically, if they lose 3-0 here, it's still fine for their overall
bad.
tournament aspirations.
Get it, Fiber?
They just need to keep on
This is not good.
chugging along. They're
Oh,
keeping
poor
this close.
Amphis. He's
And
so
this is
screwed.
maybe going to be another one. And then I know
What a
save!
save!
Still follow-up shot, another good save, but
My gosh!
crucial stops on the goal line there by Pioneers.
Yeah,
You know what?
So much havoc at the moment.
This will
with passing
probably
play.
jinx them, but honestly,
Finish that one off. Fiber now
what a
back in.
save. Very well
Wasteful
done.
First hit, so difficult to control, and Juicy has
That
got
was
that covered.
gorgeous.
Yeah, lucky gonna get back
Absolutely
corner. Hope that 100
gorgeous.
boost. It didn't turn up for him. The Gentlemates now move into the offense.
Yeah, I really
Previous
thought that
attack
was
wasn't
in.
The first touch Fiber wanted. They have been trying to go as
I was
quickly
like,
as possible to most of their
Amphis, you
attacking
did all you
touches.
could.
No, Amphis
But
taking
then,
his time.
who was it? Was it Fiber that came in
This is
clutch
it.
the first time?
Once again,
No,
this
it
has
was
been
Super.
An unfortunate theme
Super
for the second
lucky.
half of game
Coming in
2,
clutch
where
with the
defensive
first
touches
save, and then
initially look
Fiber
pretty good, and then
swooping in
a
after
panic touch
him.
comes right afterwards. Gentlemates
might be a goal,
looking
though.
to go up.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yes, they do. It's actually
That's
put it over
tough.
the
You put it
shoulder of the
behind his
goalkeeper.
shoulder.
It's all about placement, all about patience for Itachi on that play. Let Fiber overcommit to the
Oh,
net.
Fiber flip
nothing he can
forward.
do after
Yeah,
the
that
shot goes
does him
behind
bad
him.
too. If he would have just
Single goal
boosted
Itachi
forward
has
instead
scored,
of
he has
flipping
managed
into the
to strike
goal, I think he
across
might have been
from
able to
himself
save
and
that.
get it to the far corner. Just putting it behind
He
the
wouldn't have put
goalkeeper.
himself too
Can't
far
go
forward.
backwards. You know, once you've gone past that
Those
position,
are the little things
shot
that
is
I
there,
think
and
really
they are
make the
gonna get it. Here
difference when
comes
like you're
Juicy.
playing the
I need to be
high
a little bit
level
more,
and
you
you're
know,
nervous,
selfish here,
or
Juicy.
you know if you're trying to get to the higher
he
level
was
and you're
trying
like,
to be a
"Ah, I
good
feel
guy
like
right
I'm
now."
pretty good,
I
but
think
just like
initially
what am I
his
doing
plan would
wrong?
probably be to reset and then
It's
rebound
the
into the
little
net
things
itself,
like
but
flipping instead of
went a bit
boosting that
wayward.
the pros do, so that
Pioneers
they can
dropping to 0-2 in the
so
series.
they can take off at any time and adjust to the play.
Gentlemates winning by 1 goal in game 1, winning by 2 goals in game
All
2.
right, so far
This
Swoop
one
is
was-
correct. Pioneers
Maybe a little bit
have
more of a
1
scary
goal.
game for them, having Pioneers actually
They
level
need
it
2 more for
halfway
my
through.
prediction to be correct.
But unfortunately, Pioneers' defensive touches let them down. They kind of panicked a little bit in defense. So Fiber after making a really
I like
impressive
how
catch.
the shark
Panic
is
flipped
just
into
like
the ball, gave it
permanently
away.
swimming on the screen.
It-
underneath.
It was looking good for about half this game.
There's no way anyone just heard what you said.
Absolutely love the reactions coming
They
out of
felt good
Pioneers.
about that
Here was
goal,
the crucial play
as
of the game.
they
Fiber
should.
brings it down right there. If he just keeps his composure, stays big behind the ball, there's no clear way for... Yeah, I mean, he face bumped that one. No
Yeah,
clear way for
he
Gentlemates to score.
definitely
But
knew he
panicked,
made a
And
mistake.
unfortunately, nobody was there to help him out.
I wanted to see the save. Did they not
the
show the
Pioneers
save again?
Did well to get themselves into this.
I just love Fiber's
Did
reactions.
they show the save and I
Very
just missed
animated.
it?
You could just watch his face cam. You wouldn't even have to watch the game. You'd know exactly what's happening.
You seem somewhat locked in at this point, realizing that you could really do trying to grab at least this
Official
next game.
gaming chair partner of Rocket
looking
League
good for a
World
little while
Championship
over here,
24.
but
Wow, it's
It is the
interesting
little
they're doing
mistakes.
these
It's
like
occasions where that first touch, I mean, I can't say the
between
first touch,
game
fantastic.
Yeah, the first touch was
The
sponsor
second
cards.
touch was abominable.
It was the panic touches and
I actually
defense.
don't
I mean,
mind them.
I've been talking about it a lot today. I'm gonna
Of
talk
all the
about
places
it again.
for them to put
You
it.
know,
If it
why-
if it
you get
means
us low
that
50 in
they
those
that
positions, that's
RLCS
what
can
you
get
gotta
more
do. Low
sponsors
50s
and
in
it can
defense,
continue
you're
on
safe. It's low 50s
like
towards your
as
back
it
corner.
is,
We've seen it from
I would
Gentlemates
prefer that.
Time and time again. We've seen it in this series even. From Gentlemates on both sides of
Because
the
like
pitch. They've
this
been faking
little
a
card
lot
in the top
in
left
offense.
over
I'm sure
here
Pioneers have caught on to that.
that
There are
pops
gonna be
up,
plenty Just rush challenges, ignore
I really don't think that's enough. I don't think sponsors will like that.
Can't quite get it past Amphis, who's going to look for Juicy's car.
Now I'm gonna buy a chair. Did they get you? They get your Raptor? I've never heard of that chair company before, honestly.
Somewhat well to keep
Like,
this going, but
seriously.
ping-ponging from left
Never
to
heard of
right.
them.
Juicy tries to change it. It's
Good
attaching
pop.
backboard. Seiko ready and
Get him,
waiting. Will he
Itachi.
get his opportunity to move forward?
Wow,
It's
he
gonna be
just
called in.
continued to carry that.
Instead, decided to wait for it. Back into the midfield. Juicy fakes the first. But that gave Amphis plenty
No?
of time to get into position.
They didn't get you right
Another
there?
fake by Gentleman or
I
Gentlemates in
can't
offense.
believe it.
Pioneers
I feel
with
like
some
that
more
was a
crucial defensive stops.
great segment.
They have to be so aware of that. That has been Gentlemates' main
You're gonna
source
keep
of
playing on your
attacking
stuffed
threat a
gaming
lot of the
chair,
time
but
in this
not an
series. Just
actual like
stick
stuffed
behind the
brand
ball, wiggle
gaming
in a little
chair.
bit, try and convince Pioneers that you're
Isn't
gonna
there?
flip
I feel
when
like
you're
isn't
not
there
actually
a
planning
gaming
to.
brand called
But
Scuff?
they've always got that 50 behind it. It's like a safe fake that they go for. They never play for the risky
Oh.
fake. They're always right behind it. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Juicy's just taking lunch. Last defender away. Seiko will get the goal. Look at Juicy in the front of your screen there. He's just going to
Wait,
pan in.
guys.
Just
Why didn't you tell me all this
Amphis
time I
would
was
have had that
blocking the player
overhead
cams?
If not for Juicy's
We could have been down here. Shoot.
Gentlemen are just so good at. They trust each other. And it's incredible for a team that, we don't necessarily know how much time they had to plan out if this is the team we want to go for. We do know that
Oh, yeah,
this
that's
team was
good.
sort
Right.
of the drops of other teams in the offseason. But the chemistry they have got. Oh, we're going to go for the Psycho.
Ooh.
That was not the worst attempt I've ever seen. Then again, the worst attempt I've ever seen did result in an own goal, so.
Yeah, he probably doesn't want to full risk it there when it's quite safe to just add a little bit more loft onto the ball instead of trying to
Okay, come on, Pioneers,
score
2
it when
more
everybody's
goals.
back. And then you're
Gotta
just
score
probably
2
giving
more
the ball
goals
away
now.
in most situations.
Or Swoop is going to be
But
correct.
This is, back to the drawing board for Gentlemates. It's another 1-0. It's another
I
comfortable
honestly-
position, and it could be 2. No, good read. Overhead
I could
by
take a
Fiber.
nap
That
right
ball
now.
hit the backboard behind him. He still managed to stay
I
with
feel
it.
like I could scoot back and I could get a
Amphis
quick
can now try and
snooze in.
chase. He's in a good position to do so, but in the fake challenges all the time from Gentlemates, it's just so
gosh.
difficult to try and get the read on what the actual play is. How are you going to get the ball past them? I think for Gentlemates, the best way to describe the defense is always relevant. All 3 of them know
Not
what
bad.
the next play needs to be. Where
See,
they
they're
need to be
just like
positioned
they're just a
backwards
little
towards-
bit slower to
Oh,
the
a
ball
little
than
bit, but there's
good
another
recovery.
mistake.
nice recovery.
Phenomenal cover there.
They're a little
Super
bit
lucky,
slower
missed
to the
his
ball than
catch. It was a
Gentlemates.
tough catch. That ball was almost
And I
hit
feel
the
like that
ceiling
makes
as it
them
approached the
dive
back
more.
wall.
So even when they do beat them to the ball,
But
they
he managed to rotate around, get back to it, cover.
they don't
his
have a
own
good
error,
touch.
which is how it should be. You take the big boost in defense from
Like
your
a
teammate. It's
productive
your job
touch,
to
they
go
don't
get the ball
have.
as well. Fiber down with the chance. It's going to be covered by Seiko. Post looks like it might have had to save as well. 2 minutes to go. Once again, Pioneers are in it. They have been in every game in the series, in the mid game.
They are keeping it
That was another
close. You
huge
got to
chance.
give them
Looks like
that.
Super Lucky just ran out of boost on his redirect attempt.
Come
Now
on.
he's still in the way the back corner. Great
Good
50
50.
middle and Amphis
Ooh, too high.
drills the crossbar. No follow-up for
No.
Pioneers.
Pioneers just got in each other's way.
Good keep.
So
I mean, that was
wanted
their
it in.
chance. If
So
they were
his
going to score, it
teammate
had
was
to
right
be
in front
there.
of the ball, couldn't get there in time. 100 seconds left on the clock. Gentlemates have not run away with any of these.
Okay.
Will they regret not putting this one away? What's that? Is what will it take for Pioneers to get that ball over the line?
I mean, I
against
feel
one of
like
the
their
most
best
stout
chance was
defenses we
that
have got
that
in this World
extended
Championship.
offensive
At some point,
push.
they've just got to up the
And they're
ante,
kinda-
take a risk that they might get scored on.
I don't know if they can do it
at
anymore.
the counter-attacking end, but
If they couldn't
is
close
that
it
time?
out in that
No, I
that
don't think so.
attempt,
They're just going to keep playing their game. Their
it's
standard mode.
gonna be tough.
With a 1-goal deficit and 1 minute remaining, I think if we're
Nice.
into final 20
Of course
seconds
it's
territory,
Hachi.
that's where they're going to send the house.
Goes up there for the
Juicy
pass.
drop down
Nice
pass.
drop
Seiko
down.
had to stop.
Top.
Oh, Juicy almost
Ooh,
landed
that
on
would have
it.
been nasty,
That would have been a
dude.
true highlight. 50 seconds.
Oh my
still 1-0.
goodness.
I think Seiko looked for him. It looked like he was trying
Can
to
you
return past mid-air.
imagine
Now the other way.
Juicy
Pioneers, they
falling
have
down
had
from the
plenty of
pass?
territory to play with in
Seiko
this
pops it
matchup.
back
That's a
up
good
to him
challenge
as
by
he is
Fiber.
still
Can't get
descending.
the ball past Seiko in the back corner. They've got to get the ball away from this back corner.
Snipes
It's not
him.
going to go through. Gentlemates are just too safe with the way they play these positions. So
Ooh.
now at the other end of the pitch, Pioneers once again survive.
30 seconds.
All right.
It's straight across the face of goal. Seiko pre-jumps against Fiber. Fiber chooses to try and go for Seiko.
Dang, how did
Leapfrogs him
Seiko
just to take that
avoid
ball off his
that?
hands? Now Juicy trying to put this one away.
Okay.
Fakes the first, takes the challenge. Nobody following up Gentlemates. They don't need to at the moment. It is all on Pioneers to
I mean,
find
they just got
something
this,
in
right?
the next 10 seconds.
Yeah, this has to be it. Amphis looking to get the ball into the backboard. Full
They just got
send
this.
by the whole team. They're all just trying to create a chance.
Those
but
are the
there's nobody
boys?
backing up. The third man position. Can Amphis keep it
Yeah.
up? No, it's into the ground. Gentlemates 3-0.
There we go.
Every game was a close one. But when Gentlemates are on the pitch, that's kind of what they do. They just win close games. They won
All right, Swoop,
so
you
many
were
games
right.
by 1 goal in their tournament win.
I concede.
During Copenhagen. They're back at it again. Gentlemates, revenge against OCE.
Hey, still a pretty good
Step
showing from
one
KCP, though.
completed for
I feel like they
Gentlemates.
can walk away from that series
It was
proud.
not nearly as dominant. I feel like G2 had the better showing.
With how they
Falcons
performed.
absolutely had the better showing.
And, you know,
But it's
take that
not right
momentum
now when this
into the
tournament
next
is
game.
decided for both of these squads. For
Personally.
Pioneers, the good news is they came in
Personally,
as a
I think they
higher
look pretty
seed.
good.
So
Oh,
at the
Itachi
very
with the
least,
slides.
they are not going to be last or even second last heading into the next round. The disappointment for them is they didn't get anything, so could still run into a roadblock.
You know, the nice thing about how they stretch out the schedule this
I know
time
Fiber's going to be annoyed about
is that
second game where the catch was good, then he just panicked.
teams
There's a couple panicky
can
touches in that
fully
second game, like
prepare
we talked
for the
about.
opponent
They've
that they
just
have
gotta
in
keep
front of them
their
because they're
composure
only
and
playing
defense.
one
It's
match
not about
today.
where the ball is, it's
So, like,
about
they don't have
where
to
the
think
players are
about,
as well. You know,
oh, who
okay,
am
the
I going to
ball's
face
right in
next,
front of your goal line, but
and
no
city
one's there to
replays
score
and
it.
stuff like that.
Take
Like,
time
they can
and,
just
steer it away from
focus
danger.
on
But
each other.
Still plenty to be happy about
And I
there
think maybe that
for
brings just like a
Pioneers. They had
little
some
bit higher
respectable
quality
games.
to the
It looked
games.
like they were able to fight for the midfield a lot more than some of the other
Possible.
They're
lower
going to
seeded
argue over
teams.
who has to do the interview.
Yeah,
They're shoving on each other. Juicy, I think, asked him, he was like, no, not me.
Yeah, it looks like I can see Itachi walking over there. Really, nobody wanted to talk to him. It's a bit of a shame, but yeah, I'm curious to see here. I hope he asked him about the revenge arc that Gentlemates are on right now, losing twice to OCE Jari's edition in the Esports World Cup, and now they've
Oh, I
managed
forgot
to
that.
sweep Pioneers.
Itachi with the
in
slides.
very Gentlematesy fashion.
Yeah, this Ravs, they
Exactly
winning
what both
it
these teams could do in our
all.
opening stint of the tournament.
Just because of the slides?
This one
You
is the
think that's
Gentlemates,
the-
and for now, it is Lee.
That's the difference
talking to
maker?
Itachi.
That's right, I got Itachi down here. Well, still here. We're all here right now. Itachi, congratulations on the win, first off.
Thank you. Thank you very
It
much.
was a little bit closer, probably, than maybe you guys wanted. You almost had a highlight play at the end there. Walk me through the series, because it did feel close.
Yeah, it was close. Like, we didn't score much goals, but to be honest, we felt confident in the series. Like, we played well.
I like Itachi.
Defensively, we were solid. And yeah, just the first match to enter the tournament.
He's
the
just
right way,
like,
and we're happy
he's
as-
straightforward,
I
he's
wanted
nice,
to step it back a little bit,
genuine
because obviously,
dude.
you know I'm going to talk about it. There were some troubles against another OC team with Chiefs not too long ago. Can you give me your perspective on that whole situation?
Nah, to be honest, that tournament we weren't prepared well, I would say. Like, we didn't have that confidence on once we entered the stage. And I think it's a tournament we just have to forget. And yeah, it's clearly not our way of playing Rocket League.
Right.
And like, I think this tournament we're going to be a whole different team because we're way more prepared mentally in the game, everything. So yeah,
Okay,
that tournament
so
is-
maybe
is
they
the
like
best.
took
I
a
was gonna say,
tiny
this is
break
what it's
before
about. This is what
EWC.
This is all that matters. So
or
for you guys,
something.
you said it was a confidence thing. You're feeling confident, like even even if the series was close, you're like, no, we're good.
Yeah, not clear. We felt good in the comms. Everything it was perfect. And even if the series is closed, like it's pro team against us. So
Yeah.
yes, we have to be careful. And yeah, it was good.
Well, I want to ask about KCP then as well,
Okay.
and maybe the region as a whole. 'cause
Leaf
you've
is
got the
doing pretty
experience
good
with
on
them.
these
How do you
interviews. I like
feel
him on
outside
interviews.
of Europe and North America, the rest of the world is starting to come together.
Yeah,
I
like
think
we can see with Falcons
CJ
on
doing the
Middle East
interviews
and,
at
for you as well, we are
EWC,
good. Like,
maybe they
this-
just
I think
didn't
this
give him
world
the
is the
chance
most
to
stacked the
do
world we
interviews
have
well,
ever seen.
but
Like,
I didn't
like
really
8 teams that are capable
like
of winning.
any of them.
So
I think
it's
CJ
going to
is
be good. I
better
think it's
on
good
the
that,
desk or, you know,
other
on
teams are
the
starting
casting mic.
to be good against TU and NA.
But I think
so-
Leaf
so
is
it's
good
nice.
at interviews.
Now, just going forward for
trying to think,
yourselves,
who was the
you
other
guys
person
tend to
who's
have a
really
lot
good at
closer
that?
series like that, the
It
1-0s
wasn't
and stuff.
Wavepug, was
We
it?
saw the Falcons just before there, where they're going 8-0 and stuff. Are you okay as a team just getting the 1-0s? I mean, a win's a win, but would you like to have a little more of a lead on some of these teams?
Yeah, if we can score more, we will. But for example, the first major we won. Like, we didn't score much goals, even against smaller teams. I would say we didn't score much
Oh,
goals.
he
but
just
we
called.
have to feel
He
confident
just
on the
called
field,
KCB a
and,
smaller
that's,
team.
That's what we aim for. And if we can score 5-6 goals, we do it. If we can't, it's
Shots
fine.
fired.
As long as we can win the games, it's.
Hey, it's good. I mean, again, all that matters is right here, right now, and you guys seem locked in. You got your first dub, so congratulations and keep it up.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
And there it is. We're going to set it up because we do have more matches on the way up next. I believe it's going to be
wish they still had
Vitality
their
versus
pink
Team
jerseys.
Secret. So much good Rocket League. You don't want to miss it. We'll see you on the
I
other
liked
side.
the pink jersey better. Wow, Fiber was just like really happy about that goal that they scored. Which, it was a great play from him. Oh, Star Chasers. Okay. Is this the first time we've seen this? What is this video? This is definitely the most unique Rocket League montage I've seen.
Hey, Flo. Cool leg warmers.
Thanks. They're just for the bus ride to work. They're not part of the official uniform.
No tunes today?
No. My apartment was robbed last night. Took my cable-ready TV, VCR, portable cassette player.
Yep, all the latest tech.
If only Progressive had renter's insurance, like their home insurance.
Then we could bundle our cars and get the same 24/7 protection. I think we just invented that. This is the best day ever.
Well, I still got robbed.
It's still a pretty good day.
the opportunity.
Jeez, yeah. Oh, I got robbed. Yeah, but it's fine. This is a good day because, you know, you can bundle your insurances. Sure. Calm down, big boy. I mean, like, do you remember what he did to let Casey score that goal? It was kind of Daniel-esque a little bit. I think he's allowed to be excited about that one. Truthfully. You don't remember? Oh, basically it was like a low altitude flip reset over 2 defenders. And then he put it just right of the net off of the back wall. And then I can't remember who it was that came in, followed up and scored. But it was a good goal. It was a great assist by Fiber, so I think he was totally valid in celebrating. All right. Well, I don't think anybody's too surprised at the 3-0s here. Next up, we've got Vitality and Team Secrets. I'm going to say I still got Vitality. But I think Team Secrets... This is the first one where I think they can take a game. I think they'll actually... They could take a game. Maybe they won't, but it's like an honest possibility. If you'd said, oh yeah, KC, Gladiators, or Limitless take a game off of those other teams, I'd be like, you're smoking something. But Team Secret is actually decent. All right.
Well, Team Secret gets to take the stage next as our opening matches of the 2024 Rocket League World Championship roll on. And Team Secret has a tough task ahead of them as
You're
well.
watching on Kep stream? How's it over there?
Barely managed to squeeze
I saw he had like
3K
viewers. That's pretty good.
America,
oh, he's got
barely
4K now.
4.5. Now
nice.
They have a chance to prove that they belong. All they
good
have to do, James, is take on Team Vitality.
More viewers is better for all of Rocket
champions. You know, Team Vitality hasn't been as insane this season, but Team Secret, they still know this is going to be a tough opponent.
Yeah, we're chill over here. I didn't get up and take my walking break this time. Shoot.
His teammates, Brad,
Ow,
such a solid player.
How have you been, Philly?
Brad, very consistent. To me, he's the type of player that you can rely on to give teammates opportunities to pop off. I've seen KV1 do it before, and also I have to say, Mata hit. I talk about it all the time. Mata, his ability to hit insane shots. One of the shots he hit on land blew my mind, and this player was one you have to watch out for. You give him open space, he can punish.
A team that does play very defensively.
What series prediction do you guys have? Because I'm gonna say Vitality 3-1.
Maybe.
That's my final guess. Vitality 3-1. Take
kind
this.
Of a frustrating matchup for the boys on the other side, representing Europe, your reigning world champion, Team Vitality, and a rare case, James, where you have a team that does not.
I really don't like their jersey.
From season to season.
This is the team that caused everyone else to, you know, race to pick up the best super teams they possibly could. Vitality,
Wait, Vitality
did something that no one
3-2?
thought was possible.
Oh, you
To
think
have an
you think
entire
Secret can bring it up
perfect
that
split
much?
and then roll that into a world championship victory. Team Vitality, and especially Zen, served as an inspiration for all
You
of
know,
the pros out
I
there.
will
showing
say
them
the
what
cowboy hat
is
kind of fits for
possible.
those
What they
things.
accomplished last year cannot be taken from them.
It
but
goes
this
with his
year, it has
vibe.
been a different story. There has not been the same level of dominance, but there's always that thought lurking
I don't
in the
like
back
this
of
jersey.
everyone's mind. What if
I think if
Zen,
it didn't
what
have the
if
collar, I
Alpha,
would
what
like
if
it more.
Redosin hit that level that they did last year?
Because I am a fan of like all white. I'm wearing like white basketball shorts right now,
as the
so
coach. After
that
Farah
tracks.
led them to the World Championship.
But
of course,
the collar,
I think all
it's
the
just
attention,
the collar,
of course,
the collar
is going to
on
be
the jerseys throws me off. I
prodigy
don't.
that
It's
is
not my
Zen.
vibe.
A lot of attention is going to be on Alpha, but Redosin, who again, for a lot of people, and I would say maybe a vocal minority, they're like, when are we going to kick this guy? When are we going to get rid of him? Why is he here? He's costing us everything. Meanwhile, he's the foundation of the team. You take out that, you take out Redosin, and the equation just doesn't add up for Vitality.
Yeah, Redosin, I mean, people joke about the job security of Redosin. When he's really afraid, he pops off and has an incredible performance. But the reality is that Redosin
great.
is
I was
always
gonna get
a
snacks.
huge threat. And then on the other side
Ow, I
of
can't-
the equation,
Okay, we're good. We're good.
he is such a positive
I'll be
presence
back.
to be around. If you spend
I'm gonna
time
go
with
and
him
see
off
if
the
I can get
pitch,
some
he's
lunch.
a fun guy.
One of the nicest guys.
And so he brings up the team vibes as well. But this is the stage where everything matters. I mean, people value majors. Majors are incredible achievements, but the World Championship is the crown jewel for players. When they look back on their career, you know, they might, trade all the major victories they had for just one World Championship title. That is what a World's title means. So this is what Vitality has been waiting for.
Team Vitality is that team that just kind of peaks at the right moment. You go all the way back to RLCS X, and they were basically playing second fiddle to Team BDS coming out of Rival Series the entire season. And then all of a sudden, right at the end, in the RLCS X European Championship, easy for you to say, they go ahead and they beat BDS and win that, and they win the one that matters the most. And then you go back to last year, winning the World Championship in Dusseldorf. 79% backed them here in the progressive fan vote to take down Team Secret. We've seen similar numbers throughout the day, but you play the games on the field, not on paper. Team Vitality begins their defense properly of their World Championship. First test, a defensive squad in Team Secret out of South America.
Do not discount Team Secret. They have the weapons. Team Vitality, though, we know what they're capable of. We've seen a lot of one-sided matches so far. Will this be the same as the ones before, Stacks, or will we see an amped-up series?
And Field Night for Game 1, as always, brought to you by Progressive here at the World Championship, and we're underway with Vitality and Secret doing battle. And it's Redosin looking to plant his flag early, but it's Brad with the initial save, and we're off and running. And you can expect a pretty quick matchup, but a pretty defensive matchup between these two squads. Both sides, they really struggled to get through the defense of the other, as Redosin will pop this in.
Really good
and
touch
he's got to
there.
help. No, he doesn't.
Redosin had no boost, but still got that pop up and has resulted in this possession for Vitality. Mata trying to slow the play down. Brad upfield to KV1. Some good back and forth from Secret and Vitality to kick things off.
Full boost for KV1 as he watches Brad just clear that away. And that's something that we kind of saw a couple matches ago with Gladiators kind of giving possession back to the opposition. See if Secret can play more of a possession game, manage their boost, manage the ball, and not just kind of throw it back on the other side of the field for yet another attack to come in. Mata can't get past Alpha. That shot on target, no, just a little bit wide.
Would have beat Brad. Brad was near post with no boost. That far post was vulnerable. Team Secret live to fight another day. Now KV1 going for a block. Redosin with some help, but this is a nice attack here from Team Secret shaping up.
KV1, the defensive MVP of the Rotterdam Major a couple of years ago, just last season. Brad chasing this one across. He's got KV1 waiting. If you told me a few years ago that a South American player was ever going to be the defensive MVP of any land, I would have told you you're absolutely crazy. For a region that just loves to go, and they love to score, and they run up the score so quickly, and every game tends to be a shootout. But that Team Secret team was just a little bit different. Top 4 at the Rotterdam Major, really made a run and made a lot of teams sweat. KV1 a big part of everything now for Team Secret, as that one's going to be cleared all the way downfield. Brad's got a full tank of boost. He can turn on it, but he's going to be all by his lonesome, as Mata couldn't turn in time.
And we're seeing this shape up to be a much different series than the ones we saw earlier, Stacks. Team Secret is here to play ball. Team Vitality, though the favorite, and even the predictions from chat showing the same. Team Secret showing us that this is much closer out on the pitch.
KV1 going to work, got Brad to his left, got another all the way across, but Brad is met by Radosin. Alpha couldn't get onto that one cleanly, so Radosin's got to make the stop. Zen staying home, and now he'll come out. And Alpha will join him as well. Zen gonna go low, still blocked away.
Another demo on the back line as well. Zen up, beats Brad, the pass back down to Alpha. Alpha maybe wants that ball back. Good ball movement on the offensive end, and that shot will be high. No rebound either. The oncoming attacker was expecting some sort of touch from the defense, but it just bounces through the box. Team Secret lucky to get away with that.
As expected, no score here with 1.5 minutes plus. KV1 runs out of gas. It's all on Mata, trying to run interference. Brad was coming up as well. Now KV1's got to retreat. And Zen gave him no quarter, but still gets popped away. Still got a piece of that ball, but it will be Secret ball for the moment. Can they get out of their own zone? Yes, they can. KV1, he's got help to his right. Gonna need to call on it sooner rather than later. It's Brad up high. Still nothing going, though, for Team Secret, as Vitality slammed the door shut going into the final minute. Still no score in game 1.
Oh, Rickdosen missed the corner boost. Could have stolen that away from Team Secret. And that maybe would have been a better chance for Vitality. There's a demo, the fake. Radosin with a huge isolation save. Team Vitality lived to fight another day.
Almost like they got in their own heads there. Just go straight at the man and you probably get him. Now another one opportunity in front for Vitality. Down to 30 seconds. They staved off that dangerous threat out of Team Secret. That's still available in front. Saved by Brad. And Alpha has to control it to the side. He's trying to avoid Mata. Down to 20 seconds now. Opportunity for Secret that Alpha snuffed out. Now Zen takes charge. Nobody home, and Radosin scores!
What a game Radosin is having! To get that block and now to punch that goal in. Vitality earned that one, and they had been on the brink of scoring so many times in this game. And they pull it out with just 14 seconds left on the clock.
Mata, nothing in the tank. Got it over to Brad, but KV1 had to dive in as well. Final score should be 2-0, and it will be. Radosin adds another.
Radosin racking up the goals in these final seconds. And this one will be a fun one for the analysts to break down. The game was so close. Team Secret made some good saves themselves. There was a big save by Brad, where it was a similar situation that Radosin was in, where it was just him left, had to make the stop, was able to make it. But really, play of the game, in my mind, Stacks, had to be that isolation save from Radosin. You saw the demo come through. There was 2 Team Secret players hunting Radosin down, and somehow he managed to get the save and put that ball in a spot his teammates could clear it out.
Radosin inching ever closer to a milestone of his own. Now 91 LAN goals for Rado, as he adds a couple here, closing in on 100 in his career. Zen not too far behind him, but I ain't talking about Zen in this game. We are talking about Radosin, as Rado leads Vitality on both ends. In our Mobile 1 high performance replay, Vitality shut out Secret in game 1.
Team Secret, even though they got the loss, I think they will still see the silver lining in that game. We saw the play that really the game boiled down to. They needed to land that bump on Radosin. They had done so much work. It was a good fake as well to even give the space on that play. They just weren't able to pull it through. If they're in that situation before, or again, they might be able to get the job done. They were within winning or striking distance in that game. They could have won that game. And I think for Team Secret, that's what they're going to have to remember is that, hey, we played them all the way down to the wire. They scored with 14 seconds left. We easily could have won that game. Let's just shake it off, go out, continue doing what we're doing, and we can win this series.
It was all Vitality in this opener with just a couple of specks of opportunity for Team Secret. But now they've got to kind of dust all of that off. You got close. You still have to find a way to break through, and you can't let all the frustration from game one boil over to two.
And we have seen a perfect sweep as well. So, I mean,
What was game one
might be
like?
a little early to make that call, but the
Martin.
defenses out here have been
No!
pretty good to kick things off here at the World
She
Championship.
just wanted to say hi.
in
So
Dallas,
could you
Fort
say hi to
Worth.
her for me when
we
she's
had the-
back?
we had the first
No,
ever
I miss
perfect sweep
Martin.
In a
At
World
World.
Championship.
That's
Yeah,
such a
in World
bummer.
Championship.
What was
So
game
now
one
we've
like?
had 4 perfect games. Just throw that
Say
out
hi,
there.
she will see
I
it.
mean,
Yeah, I
God,
saw
you
it.
probably Go back to
Hi, Martin. Hi, Martin.
I think
Bye,
the last one I
Martin.
had at World at
Vitality 2-0. Okay.
London Major was BDS
Sick.
Gentlemates.
Yeah, sorry. I
That
had
wasn't
to.
much of a series. They're just
I had to
listen,
search
everybody
around
watching out there. If you got
to
me,
find food in the
you
fridge.
probably know what kind of series you're gonna get. All right.
Or if you got Jorby
Um,
casting Fury.
I'm gonna go ahead
That
and
one
munch,
as well.
munch on that
Somehow it doesn't work out
real
for
quick.
her, but
So I'll be muted.
you know, if you're Team Secret though, you're locking in. None of that is taking up any real estate in your brain. You're thinking we had that game. Radosin, we should have scored right there. He just made a play, dodged the bump, got the backflip save, but we can do this. We held him close. They weren't dominating. We had chances. Given that Vitality did have most of the initiative, but we see that with Team Secret. They're happy to turtle up at times and then strike on the counter.
Well, while we have a moment here, as we sort out some kind of technical issue with the teams, we're going to give a big shout out to
Martin
our good
showed
friend
up
and
as he
colleague,
limped
Subi Stas.
away.
He and his
Yeah, I
family,
figured the timing probably
recently
had to be
affected by,
close. When he
one of
said,
many
as soon
families
as I
affected
join
by
the stream, she
wildfires out in
leaves.
California. We want to give our best wishes out to Subi and the fam. Hope you all are doing well, and hoping for all the best for all of you out there in California. Stay safe.
But I had to get food because I have a really bad habit when we're doing these
Just
watch
about
parties
ready
of
to go
not
here.
really
Looks like,
actually eating
Vitality
a lunch,
have
and it
some
just
kind of
messes me up. So
Technical issue that they are sorting out.
Yep.
But
All the Vitality players currently have their headsets off right now, and I did see Alpha digging underneath his computer, and it sounds like the issue was a controller cable. The old controller cable got him.
Unreal. Come on. You're making how much money? Buy new cables every event. Come on.
I mean, it looks like it's getting resolved pretty quick. But
It is. we do.
well
Hey,
just
we
keep
do
it up
have
with your back
an
pocket.
admin team that works very quickly too. So we're not going to waste time here with anything that doesn't need to be done. So shout out to the admins as well, or the referees, as you may see them in game for getting this handled as quickly as we can. And as soon as we can get back into game number 2, we will certainly do so, or get into game 2 for the first time here. If you're just joining us, Vitality take the first game 2-0.
And it was a nail biter. It went all the way down to the final seconds, even though it was 2-0. That last goal, the last 2 goals of the game happening in the last 14 seconds of the game. So it was very close through a majority of that game. Team Secret had an opportunity to take the lead, but Radosin stepped up, and you could see him getting hype as well. In
am I just seeing things, or does the Team Secret coach have like a little white tip on the end of his hair on
that
the
his team
front?
was able to clinch that first game.
Is that
'cause
like
they don't
a
underestimate
lighting
Team
trick?
Secret. They know that this team is a threat. You have to come ready to play.
It
because
looks
if
like
you
he's
don't,
just got
you know,
like a little
you know
bit
what
left
these
of
players
like
are capable
white
of. South
or
America is no
like whatever
longer
maybe
a
like
minor
blonde
region.
dye
These
he had
are
before.
serious players here to compete for the title. Now we kick off game 2. Vitality going to try to win them back-to-back. Team Secret, see if they have another plan.
Kept it close with Vitality in game 1. They were in it right until the very end. You can stay close, you can win a game. And Mata scores 7 seconds in after that lengthy timeout.
And this was so good from KV1. KV1 with the light touch collects the ball, and his whole job was to make
that first
Great way to start a
defender
game.
miss
And really
in the
smart
air,
from
and
Mata
he
to
did
follow
that
up on that
brilliantly.
flip
So
reset.
credit to KV1
'Cause, like, the speed
for
is
generating
definitely
that
not gonna be
shooting
enough to
opportunity,
beat him.
But also to Mata
Just
for
with the first
securing it.
touch.
Oh, Alpha looking to answer back, but Mata says no. Earning it on both ends here as Brad is going to have that one fall right into his lap, maybe unexpectedly. And Brad up the ladder, but nothing else brewing as Radosin going headhunting on the Team Secret half of the field. Alpha stole some boost as well. That could drop down in front for a teammate, and it's Radosin diving in. But all he can do is keep possession. Alpha's there, and he's gone by.
Maybe Alpha was thinking about a fake there, but Zen was too far out of the play. It looked like it would have worked. Now, Team Vitality lose out on that chance. They're going to try to break out of their own half.
Lobbed out there. That's something that we've seen a lot of teams do against Vitality just because they have to. They have to throw the ball away. Now Vitality is kind of lobbing it down, almost like a hockey dump and chase strategy. And, well, Zen thought he had a lot of time. Instead, he got blown up.
Another demo.
Another demo on the back wall. Shot is on and saved by Brad. Follow up, though. Alpha.
Great save by Brad right
Mata
there.
swoops it out.
Big play from Brad. Team Secret still fighting. That last stand from Brad, admirable. Preserving this 1-goal lead for Team Secret. After those 2 demos really made it difficult for him, but still getting the job done. Team Secret getting demoed again by Alpha, but Brad has a response. Oh, and this is awkward for Mata, and that shot will go wide. Still tons of pressure pouring out from Vitality.
So still the lead for Secret after that strike 7 seconds in from Mata. Their first goal of the series. Mata's got it again. Got through one. Cleanly off the backboard, but nobody else there. Brad retreating as that ball came off the wall, and Vitality might have got away with one.
It's a good idea from Mata if your teammate is there, but you saw when it cut to Brad's POV that Brad was running on empty, even trying to drive over on that mid boost, hoping it would spawn for him, but just couldn't find it. Now Radosin, the lead blocker, paves the way for the tie.
Who else do you call? Zen. Get in the last
Yeah,
touch.
not gonna lie, as
Radosin
soon as he
doing a
got
lot
that
of the work.
pop, you
Yet
kind of could
again,
tell that he was gonna get the clear
Boy, Radosin
and the
having
goal.
one heck of a series here for Team Vitality.
That was pretty straightforward, clean
kickoff.
Rocket League.
Eventually, he may get his just dues here. Just so valuable to this Vitality squad.
He's been making plays. Radosin involved in every goal so far for Vitality. Might have another one for Mata High. Now another dunk. This is dangerous. Vitality looking for the backboard play, but Mata was there.
Mata going to take his time, and well, you end up in a 1v1 with some of these Vitality players. Good luck. You are automatically an underdog in most cases. Mata, throw one at the side, try to chase it down. Alpha's there, and he just got to the ball ahead of the contact. But look at Vitality, just kind of all packed in.
Maybe one poking that around Zen. Zen's gonna go for a double off the corner, but Brad cuts it off. Shot opportunity now. Mata challenging. Now Team Secret putting on the pressure. Brad preventing that pinch on the wall. Radosin has to dodge a bump attempt, but still gets a 50 on it, but it looked like he might have been team bunked Alpha following that up. Team Secret setting the tempo right now.
Mata quickly onto this, but again, met at midfield. It's the second and third effort to try and get out of the zone for Team Secret. Both these sides have to work so hard just to gain the center line, just to get any kind of opportunity towards the net. And now with only 50 seconds left in regulation, those chances will be few and far between. You have to value each and every one of them. Zen to the skies, needs one more touch and does not have it down towards the goal. So now Alpha takes over, down inside 40 seconds, but still no relent on either side.
We back.
Radosin leaves this for Alpha. This is a good pickup for
Quickly
Alpha.
shoveled away some
Team
food.
Secret. Alpha trying to get it underneath the defense, but Even though it was a double commit, Team Secret stand tall.
I keep getting Zen and Radosin confused because usually Radosin is the one that has a little bit different like wheels or decal.
That was deflected away, and it puts Vitality.
But Radosin has the Mina car on right now.
Because Brad
like,
got the pass off.
Oh, get it.
Double no follow-up as we go to OT.
Things were getting hairy there at 0 seconds for Team Vitality. Team Secret threatened, but couldn't make it happen. Team Secret looks like they have the edge in game 2.
Ooh.
First.
Wow, that bump didn't do anything.
Last goal matters here in game 2.
Imagine if Zen bumped Mata back into his team.
Doesn't have the makings of one. The team starting to settle in here after the kickoff.
Brad, big moment there. Loses out on the 50. Now this is going to put Team Secret in an awkward spot. Really nice save from KV1 to be able to set Mata up for that counterattack.
Good demo.
Through the smoke.
Alpha doesn't have anything.
To follow this up. He can't get down.
Let's go! Come on! Come on, Team Secret.
It turns out to be a short OT.
They got the game that I thought they could get. Let's go.
And KV1 hit it where Alpha was not.
I'm jazzed about
And we've got a series on our hands here with a grindy overtime affair.
KV1 is the player you want taking the shot in that situation. The game-winning shot, it's on the line in the hands of KV1, and he placed it perfectly. You saw Alpha. Alpha did everything he could to get that ball up above the net, but he was last back and had to buy even more time. Stuck on the backboard with no boost in the tank. That is a nightmare situation to be in because you just can't get down to the ground on those low shots.
Shots were 12 to 3 in this game that went to overtime. And the team with 3 shots scored 2 of them. And that's
I had to get myself a blanket really quick. I was just like a little bit chilly. They did have some great saves. They really did.
One here.
Oh, and look
that was a good
game 2 after all that pressure. I mean, Radosin did what he could.
That was a good game.
But in the end, it's this.
I think they deserve that.
Past Alpha. Radosin couldn't back
like
him up.
Especially how they forced Alpha into a bad position
from the South
there.
American squad that's brought things level here through 2.
You knew it wouldn't be that easy, especially after that first game. It was down to the wire, and it was only in the last few seconds of the game
just zoom
that
out,
Vitality
Flo
was able
yelling and pointing directly at you.
But in this one, Team Secret came out playing right off the bat with that flip reset from KV1 to beat the challenger, and then an easy slot there for Mata. KV1 stepped up for Team Secret.
All right, let's see some more.
Well, Team Secret add another score to their
Zen's already cooking. Did he change his preset?
1 game apiece in the series.
Alpha's on the same preset. Radosin's on the same one.
Let us assure you, we have thought about what happens if we have to go
Zen
to
did change his preset.
It's
got different wheels on.
We'll see it here in this series for the first time today.
We'll see if that makes a difference.
Trying to bring that one in front, and he sent it all the way across. Now Zen bringing it all the way back. Let Radosin take over. Team Vitality.
Radosin just cool as a cucumber that entire time.
On the other side of the field that they have to
You gotta
with.
love
they
the
have
composure.
To respect Team Secret.
Wow.
As Radosin tried to play that one along the backboard. Nothing doing. And Team Secret fend them off again.
From Rado.
Radosin was trying to get some bumps on the backboard. Did land a demo on his way out. See if that continues to be a strategy. Vitality's going to try.
Yeah, bail out of that.
The demos.
It's not looking good.
Brad. And there we
wait.
see demos back.
Radosin this back.
Being a bully doesn't have much boost to do anything here. After retreat as well.
That's crazy how subtly wall dashes have now been incorporated into the highest level.
Vitality will be on the attack.
It's just like you can go crazy and you can get a whole bunch of wow. Nice. Oh, and he's got the new goal explosion too.
Then you get, this was automatic.
Yeah, good clearance from Zen.
To yourself off the backboard. It is such a fun shot to take, but to be able to pull it off in a lobby like this is impressive. Radosin, so far, the MVP for Vitality.
KV1 threading the needle, and then Brad has forced it well wide.
Darn it.
Did not have it lined
That
up
would have
proper,
been
and
the
a missed
instant counter that
opportunity
they
for
needed.
Team Secret.
Vitality
They
might.
really could be paying the price for it if they can see
I
another
think
goal
that
here,
one
as
goal
that
could
shot
be the
stays
difference.
right on the goal line, and Brad's got to send this one out of harm's way. Team Secret needs to reset.
The challenge by Mata. Will he be able to get back? Low boost. Got a piece of it, but it kicked out right to Zen.
Good stop.
Player on Vitality you need to be watching out for right now.
Good composure from Brad.
Been doing work.
Ooh, fake him out.
So great.
Bump him.
Tough
Drop it.
to
Pass
pick out
it.
Many mistakes
Close.
in his game so far.
It always scares me when Vitality's sitting wide.
Over there.
Because, like, they so easily get
Play this
those
ball out of
passes
corner.
across
No,
most
KV1
of the
beat him.
time.
He's got Mata in support. Drop it off to him. Mata going
Right,
high.
high.
Oh, he left it for Brad, but once again, Brad.
1v1.
There we go.
Midfield. Now he's got to make up for the defensive end.
No way! Wait, that got through?
Zen slows it down so much in the air. KV1's panicking, tries to race
Wow.
to it, but Zen predicted that challenge coming.
Holy.
He positions his car, so if there is a
That's
50,
tough
he's
to
gonna kill
save.
it
I don't
back
know if
down
you gave me
to the
100
ground
tries on
to
that same
himself.
shot if I would have been able to save it. That's
Excellent
very
individual
tricky.
effort by Zen.
So Vitality with a
Not the
2-goal lead.
best
That was the
50.
difference in game one.
Hold on,
for
my
Team
came one
Secret.
though.
Answered back very quickly.
See, you
in the
gotta
second
wonder
game.
if, like, you know,
Vitality
players as good as
holds a
this
significant
like
advantage
to
now.
slightly put it
Team
off the
Secret
corner to make
up
the
a
defender
2-goal
dive
deficit. Mata
across the
gonna control
nets.
that for himself.
But then it's actually like not on
Brad
target, so then
jump
you
in
can get the
more on the
rebound.
offensive end, as that time
You
he
know?
does dive in, but he's beaten out by a couple defenders.
Surely that's
nearly Mata
calculated.
all alone at the back.
It's
Here
not
goes
just a
Zen
miss
again.
every time.
Does he have them downloaded this time? No, he's left it back for Alpha.
He didn't have
now
enough boost.
KV1 going to challenge Alpha.
If he
And
started
Alpha
that with
well up
100,
to the
I think he
pass.
might have gotten that.
Zen getting a bump on Brad as well as poking that downfield for Dosen.
Ew.
Didn't do much. Nice challenge
No.
from Brad. He went for the bump. You saw the play. Like, actually got bumped back into that ball and it cleared it out.
Close.
Mata's had his handprints all over the attack for Team Secret, trying to get people in position, trying to put the ball where it needs to
Ooh.
be. Just
I don't
hasn't
think
quite
Secret can
had
get
enough
this.
of the
This
support.
might last
KV1
game might have
coming
just
up,
been the
stuck
one.
by Redosin. Mata will lob it
Good
back
hit
in again.
pass.
KV1 thought about it, looking to steal some boost. He could not. Now Brad will retreat. Now he's back into the
See,
play.
their touches
As
just
KV1
don't look quite
brought it
as
back in,
precise
but
as
still,
Vitality.
he's not able to
Vitality
get
really look
anything
like they're
towards the
calculating
Vitality net.
everything.
You can get towards the back line.
Whereas
but
it looks like
nothing on
Team Secret
target
are
out of
reaching
Secret in the last
just enough
while.
that they can't get the passes
Could
or
be a
like the
play setup.
continuation plays
Mata
that
will
they
turn for
want.
it. It's demoed. Alpha on the wall. Making sure Mata gets deleted.
Good bounce.
On the other end, Vitality trying to get an insurance goal.
Ooh, don't let that go in.
Things slowed down, but precious time melting off the clock. Only 30 seconds left for Team Secret
Good
to pick
50,
up two.
but Alpha's already there.
Powered away, but
Okay.
only into the waiting arms of Vitality counter. KV1 at least has this one well high and
I
wide.
feel like we're switching to the
Got a
cars
demo there to
just
maybe open
late
things
enough
up, but still
to like see the
nothing there
last
for
half
Team
second of the
Secret,
play
down
before
towards
they
10 seconds.
switch.
Got to score here to give themselves a chance. Lob it netward, and that's saved away, and Vitality are going to solve
Hey,
the way.
like we
Game
mentioned
number
earlier,
3.
it's good that Team
1-1
Secret
away
got at
from
least a game,
dispatching
even
Team
if they
Secret
lose the
here in
series
first
from
round.
here. Because that'll help them get a
That will
slightly
officially
easier
do it.
matchup.
Team Vitality
Ooh.
denying that goal.
The
at
weight
the
on that
buzzer.
was going to be tricky. I would have fell for that.
Rule.
And they're
Um,
looking good. And I think one thing that has not been
But
working.
yeah, I think the
for
fact that Team
is
Secret
they've been
even
trying
has one
to
game on
push the
Vitality right now
backboard,
is really
test the
good because that'll
backboard.
make
It's not
it.
been open for business. And the
That'll
one
just
time
give them
that they
slightly
were able
better,
to sneak a ball through off the backboard was
chance
the
of
Mata
matchup
play,
in the next
where he
round.
had that space. Mata hits it off the backboard, and what happens? It immediately gets picked up by Vitality. Zen is flying through the air and scoring on you on the other side. So Team Secret
All right.
gonna have to dig deep in that playbook.
Would you-
to
you
figure
said
something else on
Vitality-
offense.
But it's on
You
a
said
team that is
3-2,
traditionally
Juju.
very aggressive.
So
in Team
Secret need to
Secret,
win
so they'll
another
be
game for yours to
low
be true.
scoring. 2-1, 1-0.
Do you think they could do it?
Maybe a 3-2 if you get really crazy. That's what they have to do against a similarly defensive team, a counterattacking team in Team Vitality. Vitality would just soak all the pressure in the world, and then they'll beat you on one mistake.
Yeah, that one.
What's French for let's go?
It was so good. I mean, even on the replay, you appreciate it even more.
Because then right there, he just said it in English.
Reset 50. The reset 50 gives you so many options.
I know
One, you're
Spanish. It's
taking
Vamos.
that defender out of the equation. On that play from Zen,
But what's let's go in
KB1,
French?
see you
Is
later.
it just
But
not
then you're now in
very
position
smooth
to
to
go
say?
for a meaningful play afterwards, and Zen able to just
You think
wave
so?
dash over to the ball.
You
and
think they can do
score,
it?
all on his own. So Zen.
I think Vitality
big
looked like they
impact play
really
from
started
him, but
to
Team
take
Secret
command in that
gonna have to be
last
careful
game.
about when they blast it off the backboard. You cannot give Zen and Vitality space like that.
Oh, yeah.
Team Secret must
Barely
win
a
here to
miss.
force Game 5. Be our first of the World Championship if they can secure it. Brad, up
Good
the ladder.
jump.
Gonna have to
Ooh,
bring this all
good
the way
adjustment
down
for him to
and
bring
need
that back
some
down
help.
and not
was
just give it
slow
away.
developing.
He won.
KB1 just a little bit wide.
How's
and
it going?
nothing
Welcome
there
to the
off
stream.
Rebound. Here comes Vitality.
Hope
It's
you are
Radosin,
well.
which is the worst case scenario for Team Secret because Radosin has had an MVP style performance here in this series.
Yeah, you don't want to give him the ball. If you're Team Secret, don't give him the ball. But at the same
Ooh,
time, we
ooh,
just saw
close.
Zen burn him as well.
Wait.
And now we see Zen do it again.
Seriously? I guess they don't have any
Vitality,
boost.
They see the finish line.
How'd that get
and they're
through?
starting to sprint.
Vitality strike.
Oh,
first.
KB1 just
Team
didn't
that
have any
scored
boost.
first
Got
in
it.
Every game so far has won that
Today's
game
your
in this
birthday?
series.
Good for you.
It helped that Secret scored
That's a fun
7
day.
seconds into that second game, but no such luck here in Game 4. Now Radosin, do it again. No, it's cleared away, but Alpha patiently
Ooh.
waiting. He knew it was getting swept out.
Close.
What can Alpha do here?
Siri
Got a piece
says-
of Brad, it looked like.
Alon-
Almada once again on the attack,
Alonsi?
but all he could do is lob it at the backboard, and everybody else
Alonsi?
resetting. And Team Secret
Is let's go
not
in
playing with
French?
the sense of urgency that
I
you
don't
maybe
know if
like
I
to
said
see.
that even
They want to
remotely
challenge
correctly.
A team like Vitality.
You're going to
But
wonder
that's,
what kind
that's
of
gotta be
creativity
easy
will they
enough to
have.
say in French.
Will we see someone step up? We saw KB1 make some plays earlier.
What's my birthday? Not
We'll be
today.
able to do it again. Mata trying to be that lead attacker, but
Close.
hasn't had support. And
Nice
there's another
lead.
shot. Brad
Better
with a
save from
big-time
Brad, though.
save. Keeps the deficit to just 1.
Who got the demo? Radosin on Mata.
A challenge at least has Secret on the
They're
right
starting to
half
really
of
put the
field,
pressure
but
on.
Zen knocked to the corner. Free ball for
Good
Mata,
pot.
and wow, what a
Nice.
read by Alpha.
See,
Realized
that's
that ball's
all
gonna
the
go
longer
quickly.
I
He
want
was
them to
all
have
over it. And it just
the full
seems like
view cam.
Vitality are
Like just
in the
those couple
comms right
seconds
now,
there
Team
added
Secret.
enough perspective.
And
You got a lay of
that's
the land
exactly
of where all the
what you
players
want
are
to
on the
do
pitch.
in situations like that where you
that's all I
recognize
need.
early that, oh, no,
Otherwise,
that might
keep
be
it
a
on
free
player
ball
view.
for a highly mechanical player. Shut it down as fast as you
Wow,
can.
they get up so fast.
And that's what Alpha did brilliantly.
Just
That's
sometimes
what
I'm
Team
watching
Secret
this
needs to
play,
be doing as well to Vitality.
and it
Now
reminds
the
me of
rebound,
like
and
how
Radosin had a shot,
much
but Zen took it away from him.
exponentially better pros
Can
are
Zen make up
than
for
the
it? No,
casual
here we
player.
go. KV1 got it on
Ooh.
target and saved away. Good opportunities now out of Team
Nice
Secret,
rush to the
trying
ball.
to generate some momentum here in a must-win game. Brad, a little too far back as that one slowly rolled out to him.
And
That's
the
just
other
been a
thing,
constant theme.
like the
passes have
pros being
gotten
just
to
slightly
where they
fast,
need to
is the
go.
fact that they
But the man
read
coming up
where
to
the touch
receive
is
that
going to
pass has
go.
been so far back, or
Except
just
for that fake
non-existent
from Zen.
for Team Secret. Meanwhile,
Team Secret
Vitality,
didn't read that
somebody
one.
on the end of just about every pass, and well, see it on the scoreboard. Opportunity here,
Ooh,
that's blocked
close.
away. Oof.
And Mata has been the tip of the spear for Team Secret. Really does need
Oh,
that
dear.
support, but now we see
Oh,
the
dear.
demo come out.
Oh,
Big
dear.
touch, and KV1 will
That was
50
scary.
that to safety.
Zen, what's she doing? Oh, Zen changed his
Very
preset
cleverly
again.
over to Alpha.
He must not be feeling any specific car right now. Did he have a different preset for game number 1 as well, Kajuk? Do you remember?
Zen still clears that out. Good
Because he had
concentration by the youngsters.
the bluster
Hard to call him
bar
a
with
youngster
white
when he's
Zombas.
got so much time as a veteran now.
Game
as
2.
KV1 is going to let Mata
Game
take
3,
over.
he
Kinda
had
ran interference
like
for him.
Alpha's
Mata
preset
once again
basically.
in the attack. That kicks out
And now
favorably
he's
for Brad, and
got, he
still
switched over to
deflected
what
out.
Radosin's
Even when
been
things
using.
go against Vitality, nobody's going to be up for this out of Team Secrets or KV1 back at midfield.
And Mata maybe should have just blasted that towards net. Putting it high like that slows down the attack, and Team Secret really needed to take advantage of the
Nice
numbers.
flip reset.
Team Secret
Whoa, rapid
with a
fire.
surge of energy right there, but looks like Team Vitality.
Good. Wow. I
point
really
them, at
like
least for the time
the
being.
increase of pace and like defensive pressure
Opportunity
that Team Secret are putting
front of
on.
the net, but
It does
Secret,
mean that they're overextending
need that
slightly,
passing play.
but at the
You
same
need to get
time, I
somebody
think
in front of the net.
it's
and
good. It's
sneak
what they
around
need
the
to do if they're
defense.
going to get this goal against Vitality.
And it just hasn't worked out for them. They can't put all the pieces together.
Ooh.
What a redirect out of Zen. That
You know,
Mata
Zen
up
had
to
a
the
goal
task.
exactly like that last season.
Another clever play.
Oh.
Radosin, have a field
That's got to be
day.
the nail in the coffin. Surely.
Radosin, the MVP for Vitality this game.
What a
Alpha,
second touch from
a
Alpha.
cheeky little double off the corner, feeding it into the middle. But Radosin is there, and that's the difference
so many eyes
between
peeking out the
Vitality and
stereo
Team
for
Secret.
that
When
goal
those
explosion.
balls have been out in front of the
Now
the
that it's
goal,
been a
out in
couple
the
days, how
box,
you guys feeling
where it's
about the rocket
dangerous,
pass?
Someone from Vitality has been there. Meanwhile, Team Secret has been playing too far back in those situations.
Close.
Team Secret are looking to close this one out. Only 20 seconds left. Team Secret still need
Your
2.
3-0 is out the window, but pretty close.
Mata blocked out.
I think
Coming up on the final
Team
countdown.
Secret earned that
Gotta
game.
have one here. Mata
They had
couldn't
some
get
really good
anybody in
saves.
the net. This goes
So I
all
think
the
it's
way
fair that they
downfield.
took that one game.
2-0.
It also means that my prediction was
3,
correct.
2-0.
Because I said 3-1
Game 4.
Vitality.
It's not a repeat. I promise. It's just the
Well, there we
same
go.
thing over and over again. Vitality.
There we
3
go.
shutouts as they
Like
take
the
it
BMW,
3-1
but that's about
over
it.
Team Secret.
Fair.
It wasn't
Wait,
a
have you
perfect
used
sweep,
the
but the games
BMW?
they won, they were pretty flawless, huh, Stacks?
Yeah.
I use
Minimal
it. It's
flaws.
just like
when you're
it's
one
kind of
loss
like
as an
a
overtime winner after
more
all that
curvy
pressure
Fennec, basically,
from
in my
Secret
mind.
and KV1. Think you're doing all right, but that one loss does matter.
Hey,
as
I
we
think
go through the rest of our matches
Team
here in the
Secret
first
did
round
pretty
of
good.
Swiss. That loss will drop them down a
Of
little
course,
bit
that's exactly
in
what I
their
expected
seeding.
would happen.
They won't
Gosh, I do
enjoy
not like their
the
new
benefits
jerseys.
of being 3-0 like a G2.
I think
like
it's
a
just the
Team
collar. If you got
Falcon.
rid of the collar, I would be okay
And
with
then
Vitality's
on the flip
jersey.
side, that is something that Team Secret can at least
It
be
just
happy
makes them
with,
feel
is
like
they,
prep
they
school
didn't get
kids, but
swept.
I
They got that
also
game.
don't,
That's going to improve your matchup in the next round.
I
so,
don't follow
Team
like
Secret,
any
they
soccer
kept it
football
close. I
teams,
think
and that's
if-
what people
if
say the
anything, for
stuff
Team
is.
Secret,
Wait,
they just needed to be a little
Wait,
more aggressive.
Jag?
Like, sometimes take a risk.
You're not still
Even
streaming?
if you are on low boost, trust that your
I
team
saw
is
you
gonna
were
get it
playing
down. And you see that
playing
quite a bit.
Cybercats.
I
How
mean,
was
I
that?
saw that all over in the Falcon series, where even if a player is low boost, they're just going to trust.
Welcome in, everybody.
that
How's it
their
going?
teammate is going to dime them up a pass. Like you really
We
don't
got
even need
Tommy,
boost to take a shot
Animals,
if it's a perfect pass.
oh, Erdy,
So, Team
yep,
Secret is going to have a
TRX.
little more
Those are
faith
some names I
in
recognize.
each other
Wow,
to be
TRX
able
going
to
absolutely
capitalize on those moments,
crazy
'cause we saw
with the
Mata
copy
have those.
pasta.
Like we saw
Nice.
Mata break down some of the defenses. So we'll
Very
have to
nice,
see how
very
Team Secret
nice.
adjusts.
How are you guys doing?
Vitality
How's the
get
stream?
3 shutouts. Leaf,
And
standing by.
Lemon
Let's talk
Puppy.
about it.
Hey, Lemon Puppy. Ash.
That's right.
Welcome
you're
in,
defending world
guys.
champs. Off to a good start here. First off, congratulations on
going?
the first win, Zen.
Thank
Holy cow, party of 10.
Off the bat, I want to ask here, that was a
Follow,
close
go,
series
reach,
of the
W.
games that you guys won.
Wait, for Jag
You won,
or
you
for
know,
me? Because I
shutouts,
don't.
but it felt
I didn't
pretty
realize that that was
close.
turned on.
Talk to me about that matchup overall and how you're feeling coming into
Do you
this tournament.
play Jag? Do you play Cybercats every Tuesday?
Vous avez fini par gagner
I feel
tout de
like
même
I've seen you
3-1.
play that
Est-ce que tu pourrais nous
consistently.
expliquer un peu finalement comment
Oh,
ça
for
s'est
me.
passé, comment est-ce que vous avez réussi à
Sick.
gagner au final?
Je pense que tout d'abord les
Did you guys
premiers
watch
BO de
any,
LAN c'est toujours compliqué, faut se
Worlds
mettre dedans,
at all?
avoir l'ambiance, etc. Donc je pense que ça a beaucoup joué et après on a
Every
surtout
Tuesday,
parlé
Cybercats,
et
yes.
dire que c'est comme si c'était un stream
Ah.
juste refoncer quoi.
Gotcha.
No, the
Is
first
that a
BOs
mobile
and,
game?
in the LAN are always a bit difficult. You have
Oh,
to
you
get
watch
in,
all
you
of
have to
Worlds
know,
so
see
far.
how it goes.
Okay.
And then in the middle, we're like, okay, it's
What do you
just
think
like a
of
scream.
the
Let's go,
the first
get into
game
it, and then
with
how we did
G2
it,
Limitless?
And
and
it
the
definitely
beautiful
seemed like the
camera
fun
work.
started to come out for you guys. You were yelling and getting really excited. I want to
how'd
look
that
back
feel?
to your previous performances in Copenhagen.
Yeah,
you guys got fourth.
exactly.
And then
WCAM.
in London, dropped to a 5th to 8th spot. Was that
The
at the back of
ADHD
your
Worlds
mind
Cam was
coming
on the
into this
entire
tournament,
time.
those previous
Yeah, I
performances?
was. I'm not gonna
Alors,
lie,
si
I
on
was
revient un peu
losing
sur
it.
vos derniers tournois,
I was
c'est vrai
losing
que
my
vous avez
mind.
fini top 4 à
I
Londres
had some
et,
words to say for
et
sure sure
finalement, après, vous
about
avez
that.
fini par faire top 5 et 8. Donc, c'est-à-dire un moins
How
bon
have you been?
résultat.
I feel like it's
Est-ce
been a
que
while since
c'est
we
quelque
talked.
chose
If
que
you
vous
need to
avez en
peace
tête?
out,
Est-ce que
just
vous
let me
pensez
know,
à
Jack.
ça,
But
en venant ici,
otherwise, I'll
finalement,
probably
Worlds?
keep asking you questions.
Non,
How's the
on pense juste au World
how's
et
the other
match par
project
match et on fonce tous
going?
ensemble et on est tous ensemble.
I haven't had a chance.
va.
Summer got
Okay,
super
so
busy
no,
for
we
me,
don't
so I
really
haven't
think
had a
much about
chance
the
to
last results, and we don't care about that. It's just
check
about the
in on
world
that
right now. So it's just match by
on
match.
YouTube.
We are all in it, and we
Oh,
are
the
just
project's
gonna
on
go through
hold.
it.
Wait,
So
why?
that's it, yeah.
Are you allowed to say?
Perfect. Well, let's. I told you before, we're going to break down a play here.
When don't you start
had a
losing
really
it? Okay,
great
Raptor, you don't have to
50-50
call me
that
out
turned
like
into
that.
a
That's
goal.
rude.
And I'm just curious, was that you being psychic? Was your
Oh, by the way,
teammates
did
kicking
you
in?
ever
So
get
could
your
you
internet
walk me through
updated?
the play, maybe?
Alors juste, on va voir un
Because
play.
wasn't
Est-ce que tu
your,
peux un peu nous expliquer qu'est-ce qui s'est passé
wasn't
sur
that
ce play?
supposed
Est-ce
to
que
be
c'est
beginning
toi
of this
qui est
summer
venu sur cette
that
idée?
you
Est-ce que
got
c'est tes
that?
teammates? Comment ça s'est passé? Décris-nous un peu.
Hattie needs a job. Little bro hasn't
Je
had
suis
one
allé
in
à
like a
Orléans,
year and
j'ai
is
essayé de
broke.
faire un move, vu que sur les PC, je me sens pas très bien.
Can't feel
Et,
same.
j'ai venu prendre un 50 et ça a bien allé. Après, j'ai
They're
rush dash et j'ai tiré
scamming.
pour- parce que je savais
No,
que
because
c'était
it was
pas
supposed to be
So, yeah,
fiber,
you know, I just
right?
went in the air. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna
Dude,
go
that's
and get
rough.
it. And you
So
know,
you're
the
still
system actually,
working
I
with,
took the
what is it,
50-50, and I
15?
was like, okay, I got
Is it
it,
15
and then
up?
I just have to shoot,
Or
and that's
10?
it. So I was just
You're gonna go?
So
You're
it was
terribly
you,
sleepy? No worries.
or-
Thank you for popping in,
you're
Tommy.
psychic.
Appreciate it.
I don't know how you do that.
Good night.
That's crazy. Now, just before we send you off here, talk to
I
me
thought
about the
Hattie
team
got a
energy
new
because
job like a
you
year
said
ago.
you're just here.
Did he?
This is a scrim. Let's have fun. It seemed like you guys were
Raptor
having a
with this
blast.
Evil
Alors, est-ce que tu
face.
peux finalement juste finir par nous dire un peu, finalement, quelle est l'ambiance,
30 down, 5
l'atmosphère au sein de
up.
votre
Wow,
équipe?
that's
Est-ce que vous avez commencé un
practically
peu à crier, à
useless.
vous sentir plus à
But
l'aise?
yeah.
Juste comment ça se passe
I
en
upgraded
fin de-
mine.
quand ça se passe en fin de match?
And so
Bah,
my
je pense que la
ping
pression a l'air
is
descendue
still
déjà,
pretty horrendous.
mais
I
après
get
le fin de
like
match, juste on était heureux,
on
on
West
continue à faire
servers,
des
which
blagues
I
ensemble
am
et
West.
à
I'm
rigoler.
in Montana,
C'était
in the
comme
United
d'hab, quoi,
States.
c'est-
So
c'est-
I
c'est
should
très
get
fun.
like 50,
So you know,
but I
the
have some
pressure, the
servers where I
stats,
get 80
just went
or
away.
90.
Okay,
I think
we're just
90
like
is the
having more
most.
fun,
Thank you for
just
the follow,
starting
Ash.
to love
Appreciate that.
and feeling better.
Um,
And that's just how it went at the end of
but
the game.
yeah,
We're just
I've
feeling
gotten up
relaxed, and so that's how it went at the
I
end
think
of
it's
the game.
100,
We're all here just playing
100
Rocket League. It's
down
important to
and
have
20
fun,
up.
right? Also,
So I'm
apparently he
currently,
is
I've been
psychic.
trying
I
out
totally thought he would have
multi-streaming
said it
for
was
the
teammates
past
that called
week.
it out. He's just the
And
best, and
I
you
think
saw
it's
it right
going
there.
all right.
We have a lot
I haven't
more Rocket
noticed the
League to
quality
get
drop
to.
like
It's not
crazy
over
much,
yet,
but
so please stay tuned as we
yeah.
continue along in the Swiss Abyss. And coming up next, it's going
Keeps
to be
trying
Gen
every
G
day. I
versus
don't know what he's
Power.
doing. Like
you don't want to miss it.
trying to apply for jobs. That's tough. I think the market is kind of although he's in England, right? Hattie?
Now return to our
He's always up so late that I can never like fully figure out. He applies for like 5 a week. I don't know what is up. Maybe he's just not marketable. That's maybe his prior experience is enough. He's an interesting little guy. I'll take your word for it. Might be right, to be honest. Yeah, I think if you're just going for any job, you should be able to get a job, like cashiering even, like a checkout clerk. We can't get a simple restaurant job. Says he's applying for everything, but I don't trust. Oh. So are you guys on hold like until he gets a job? Because he's just spending so much time doing interviews and whatnot, or? Okay. See, are you still doing those extra, are you still doing like those extra side jobs? Like you were doing, what, editing or planning for somebody? I can't remember what you said. Yeah, how are those going? We want him to be able to help pay. Oh, okay. Thanks for the follow, Llama Puppy. Appreciate that. They're good. Are they making a difference? Oh, product reviews. Right. Okay. For Amazon? What do we got up next? Power Gen G? All right. I'm going to say the same scoreline as last time. I'm going to say Gen G 3-1. If anybody else wants to put some predictions in chat, feel free. I've been right so far. And actually on my series scores as well. The Falcons dominance, did you guys see that? That 15-0, I think it was the final score. 15-0. Didn't let them score a single goal. That's tough. Oh, who do you think is going to win it, Jag? Who's like your full world champ team? You wish you were at Worlds? Did you plan to go and you just couldn't make it happen? No worries, TRX. I knew what you meant. I don't know, since it's been so long since an RLCS event. True. Yeah, because if you were just basing it off of the Esports World Cup, I mean, you had BDS take the victory, but G2 didn't have their full squad. Chiefs spoiled Gentlemates, bringing in Jorias. Like, I don't know. I think it's a toss-up. I think the most likely teams are G2, Falcons, or Gentlemates. But the teams that I want are Gen G or Carmine Corps. Most likely. Too expensive? Yeah. I kind of, like a few months out still, I was like, can I justify the financial, spend going to this? Because 2022, when it was in Dallas Fort Worth, was the one Rocket League event that I've been to before. And it was really fun. I enjoyed it, but it's just, yeah, I'm not earning enough money yet, so can't do it. Plus, I can be here and hang out with you guys. I like that better. Thanks for the follow, Hellion. Appreciate that. You don't really care much since it's been so long. Doesn't even feel like a Worlds. Feels like the first event of a season. True. I was kind of saying that at the beginning. Like, I don't know if they're going to do it again next season. But especially with how they started with the camera issues, it really messed up getting into it. Like, I just felt like, oh yeah, this is kind of just anticlimactic. When is Gamers 8? Gamers 8 became Esports World Cup, and that was 2 weeks ago, I think. Yeah, they did take away the format, which is unfortunate. I was going to say, so, I think they can do the traditional 3v3 for Gamers 8, but wouldn't it be cool if they brought, like, the same teams and had 3 different circuits? And so you were still connected to your team. So, like, you had to pull a 2v2 roster from your full squad. So, say G2 would have became Beast Mode and Daniel, and then you had to pick a 1v1 player, and then you had 3 different brackets. I think if you can't do, like, the crew battles format, that would be the next best thing. I would love it. But, I mean, they probably won't change that, because I think the main thing about how they're formatting the Esports World Cup now is that they're trying to make it the most similar to the Pro League that is currently going on. But
Round 1, welcome back to the desk, folks.
Maybe
We've
not.
got half of our matches done, half of our matches left to go. Joined by Lemon
did
on
you
the end
tune
here. Lemon, how you liking
into
Texas
any
so
of
far?
the
It's not too hot.
the 2v2 or the
It's
1v1
actually been kind of cool
games?
Yeah, I haven't got to try the food yet, but we have a whole week
From
to
not
get
leaving, maybe not
barbecue
care about
going,
the
some good
that
matches
event, to be
going,
honest.
and pretty
Yeah,
good start.
It has been a good start.
That's-
We got a
I mean,
lot of
that's
action
fair.
left to take care of here, folks. So we don't want
Thanks
to
for
keep
the
them
follow,
way too long. The
animals.
players are
Appreciate
getting
it.
set up. They're getting ready to go. So let's keep things rolling
You guys
here.
are really,
Halfway through
really nice
round 1, 4
dropping
more
the
matches
follows.
left on the day.
I'm
We're all
so
waiting to
stingy
see
about my follows.
The re-debut of Carmine Corp, I guess, as they'll take on Space Station to close out the today's
W,
action.
Lemon
But
Kiwi,
OG
let's
versus Furia, they're
go.
starting to get set up. We'll see their match here in a
I
little
love
bit
Kiwi.
for now. Let's focus on Power.
She
versus Gen
not
G
only
Mobile One
do I like her
Racing.
because, you know,
Power coming
representation,
up
but
from
like she's
OCE,
just actually a
number
good
1 seed.
caster, which is really
And
nice.
Gibbs, we saw, I don't know, this is how, where are you putting Power
You've
right
tuned
now?
in to
Power's the most
nothing
dominant
Rocket League since the last
OC team we've
RLCS
ever
event.
had in
Oh,
the
have you just
history
been
of
doing
Rocket
watch
League. So
parties?
everyone's
then?
like, all right,
Or
that
not
top
watch
8
parties.
curse will finally be lifted by
viewer
them.
tournaments.
Obviously, the Chiefs did it in EWC, but that's not RLCS. We still have not had the OC
How was your
top 8
summer?
for RLCS, so Power
You're
would
still
love to do it on the
keeping.
World
Yeah, you still have
Championship
your
stage.
streak alive
Number
for
1
the
in OCE versus
daily
number 2
streaming.
in North America here in round 1. Finally getting
And
to some
more
matches
other
a little
random
bit
things?
closer in the
Ooh,
seedings
tell me more.
here. Maybe not a
What's the random
guaranteed
things? Just other
3-0,
games
3-1
or
situation.
like
Gen G gonna be looking strong.
like
but
IRL
let's
streams?
start by talking about the Power
Didn't you
Boys
do
here,
Lego?
The Power Boys,
I feel like I saw you do
They
Lego
are the
once.
most dominant oceanic team ever. They just keep winning and winning and winning. I've been predicting them all
Some
season. They finished 2-3
Yeah, other
in
games,
both
a few
majors. They're at
IRL.
the last match. Look at them. Look at Coach. Oh, you gotta embrace that Texas energy right
Oh,
there.
dear.
For their last match in RLCS back in the London Major is where they lost.
Wow,
in
Power
round 5
really
to
got
the
into
Gen G
their
squad. So they know
Their
him. They're
media
very well
day
acclimated
cuts.
to him. And they want to make amends. They started off last
Jeez.
major in London with a major upset. Beat Oxygen, a team that everybody had going top 4, definitely top 8, and they took them out quick. Gen
All right.
G has them same expectations. Power.
I think I'm
going
going to stick with it. Gen G 3-1.
Yes, and there's a lot of hype behind
That's my
Gen G,
guess.
especially after EWC. Everyone's talking about the Gen G top 4.
King!
But are they
Welcome
amazing,
in,
or do they just
King.
face broken teams?
How's
That's
it
the big
going?
question. I feel like there's so much doubt behind Gen G.
My
But
man.
they, I think, have met those expectations. Yes, the last couple of qualifiers, they
What
weren't
games did I
consistent
miss?
at top 4, but they're
Nothing
still
too
top 2
crazy.
in my mind.
You
I
missed
think they look
a
united more than ever,
absolute
especially after
train wreck of camera
But
work
is Power a
in Series
broken
1
team?
with G2
Power's not a
versus
broken team.
Limitless.
They know what they need to do. They know
blowout,
that
like
they can
everybody
compete.
expected.
It's just they get the one upset and
Falcons
then they just can't get
absolutely
another one. They need
stomped their
to get into the
opponents.
top 8. They absolutely do.
Uh,
So round 1, yes,
holding
it'd be great
them
here. It
scoreless,
really comes down to that round 5
which
matchup.
was
but
rough. What was that, Pioneer?
we
no,
saw
not
last time
Pioneers.
Gen G dominated Power.
Gladiators.
We'll see if they can do
Was it
it.
Gladiators?
Gen G on the other side of things. They
Oh my
did
gosh, I
have,
can't
they
even
do
remember
hold
who
the
it was.
last win.
Yeah,
the head-to-head
Gladiators.
against Power there, but a team that has
And then
struggled to start
Gentlemates
things off in
took
Swiss.
down
Will we see that here
Pioneers.
in Fort
Pioneers
Worth
actually
based?
scored a really good goal by
It remains
Fiber.
to be
I
seen.
thought
The
that
Gen
was
G squad,
the
there's a
assist
lot
from
of
Fiber
questions going into the season.
was
Even when
peak.
G2 formed,
And we
people
got
had Gen G, they
Vitality
added Turks
3-1
Killer,
Team
people like
Secret,
Garrett's
which
probably
I
on-
missed the first
Yeah, and
game.
I had him number one, and a lot of
But
people
yeah,
had number one
Vitality
as well,
looked pretty
especially coming off
solid,
that last
especially
season when
Rodosin.
Nolan, how
Rodosin
good they were, how great they were
was
even.
probably,
And
in
they
my
haven't
opinion, the best
necessarily
player on the
ever
pitch
reached that potential. They want to reach an
for
or
Vitality
two, maybe
in
only
that
one, but
series.
they've been playing good.
Because
They
he was
want
just
to
he was
make sure
solid
this
all
World
the way
Championship
through.
run is a great one.
And we
Thank
want
you
to
for
see
the follow,
consistency
Tommy.
out of Gen G. I think Daz and a lot of Gen G fans
Typical
would love to
RLCS
stop
results
getting
so far.
messages
I mean,
about
yeah,
what
and I
happened
think they
to Gen
ordered
G.
the series
and I
that
think
way
everyone's taking Worlds
for a
extremely
reason.
seriously, and this is a team that shows up on those days. I remember in Copenhagen, they didn't really get enough respect. They went to Game 7
I'm
against
excited
Gentlemates
for
in
the last
playoffs,
matches.
and those are the champions.
Like,
and they get
specifically-
beat by really good teams, and we always discount what
Like, I
Gen G
think
can
I
do.
think Furia
PWC
OG could
showed
be
me that
cool,
they
but
fixed
like
a lot of their
OG has a
synergy
tendency
issues.
of letting me down because I really love to support OG because I like, you know, all the veterans coming together on one team, but just like that, I've been burned so many times in the past that it's hard to believe. But yeah.
Gen G can do.
I
but
don't know,
EWC
man.
showed me that they fixed a lot of their synergy issues.
SSG Carmine Corps will hopefully be fire. Oh, a little pop-up. Never noticed that before. No. This is the downside to doing a multi-stream. I think it's like just this close to being too much for my internet to handle. But I keep trying to force it anyways because I'm just stubborn like
I
that.
think they have a lot of the pieces that you need to be a top team.
If
They
it
have
starts
that
to happen
fashion player in First
consistently
Killer
during
who's
the
got insane
games,
mech. They've gotten
thankfully
a
it's
great,
only been on
second
break so
man
far,
who's been
but
amazing of
if
the
it happens
Apparently Jack,
consistently
especially at
during the
EWC,
games,
I
I
was a
might
big
switch
fan of
over to
him.
the
And
YouTube
Chronic,
player.
who you can't even talk about how consistent he's been
On the stream
as
challenge,
kind
you
of
have
the mold to
5
this
days
team.
left.
I don't
Did
have
you
any
switch
doubt
it
Gen
from
G can
a
make it
3-year
through
to a
from the
2-year?
Swiss, but it's how much of a dent can teams like Power put in a
That's
team like
sick
this?
though,
There might
Jag.
be there might be
Huge
fans out
congrats
there
on
who
that.
Tune into Rocket League at
Do
the
you have
World
anything
Championship.
special
They're starting
planned?
to say, First Killer's on Gen G now. And
Oh,
that's
2.5.
interesting. I think it's worth
Okay.
remembering and noting again. Like,
Oh,
First Killer,
right,
I think,
yeah.
has always struggled
Yeah,
with
'cause 2
teams
would have been
because
in-
their mental can't
Would've
sustain
been in
across the tournament.
March.
They've always kind of self-cannibalized as things have gone on.
I meant to
Gen
say
G,
the other night was basically
rock-solid
after that
team
massive
mentally. You
2
put
loss
Abject and
streak,
Chronic
I
next
went
to First
straight
Killer
to
there,
ones
they're
and
gonna be able to
hit
bring
a
up
new
anything
peak,
he's
so I
experienced
wasn't
before
playing
to
bad or
make sure they stay
anything.
consistent.
Okay,
It's how
yeah,
you
that's
modulate
a
these,
lot more
how you
coherent
deal with
than
the
the
mistakes
messages
from the other team, but keep
messages you were
yourself composed,
sending the
play your
other
own
night.
game, but also modulate the aggression of another team. Power is
Of course, it
Power is a
was
team
like
that can
what
really
3
just throw
a.m.
it
for
all
you,
at you,
something like that. By the
and
time you
they
tuned
can
out,
be sloppy at times because of it. But that's what makes them so amazing is they're so unexpected, and Gen G could be thrown off by game plans like that. And it's how Gen G could stick to their own game plan without changing too much, overthinking it.
Yeah, they don't have to change
Found
too much
that a
going
trip
into this
you
matchup.
planned
Again,
about 8 months
the last time
ago
we played
fell
London Major,
a
Swiss round
day
5.
after
it was a
2.5
3-0 sweep for Gen G,
years.
10 goals goals
So
to
only
2.
made sense.
They dominated that entire match.
All
So
right.
they know that they are
I
huge
think that
favorites
is
versus
valid.
Power.
Is it another
but
Vegas
they also
trip?
know that Power has got
Or
those
something
upset
else?
wins and that potential to do it. So we talk about Gen G, very slow usually in game
Wait,
ones
5
on the
days
first
left,
day of
including
tournaments.
today?
They need to come out strong. Don't give Power any hope at
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
and come out strong. But like,
Is it gonna be
really
ending
comes
on
down to me
Saturday
for
or
first killer of, like, he
Sunday?
plays so aggressive on this team,
Paris
and sometimes
and
there's not a lot of
London.
help on the offensive
Oh, yeah.
side. I think
Definitely
that won't
end
be an
it for
issue
that.
versus Power. They can move up the field a lot more. But I think going forward, I would love to see First
I would
play more of
definitely
that midfield
100%
defender role
end
that he
a
is so
stream
good
streak
at.
for
And that's
that.
what it's changed
I don't care
about
how
Gen
long
G
it is.
over time. It's not just all the eggs in the first killer basket. There's a lot. They're playing a lot closer
On a
together,
scale
and
of
Abject
1 to
is scoring
10
a lot
or
more
0 to
at
10, how
EWC
excited
because
are
he'll
you
find those
to
rebounds,
not
and they'll
have
give
to
themselves
stream
another
every day
chance
anymore?
and more windows of opportunity.
I feel like that would make a
chances to score,
huge difference
and
for
Gen
my
G could
energy.
even rack up the score if they could really be confident going on the offense.
You notice we're fixing out
Yep,
some
that's
technical
that's
thing
an
right now.
appropriate
Dylan, while we
amount
wait
of
for
zeros.
The players to get ready to go. You can see Torsos there, no controller in front of him. Torsos, one of the legendary.
Are you guys
DBM
gonna meet
players
up
of this
and see each other?
One of the legendary smilers of the scene too. Look
After
at him.
each
Oh,
sentence
wow, he's
I
on the camera
typed
right now. He
and
was smiling.
reread
Never
it,
mind.
and it didn't
And
make
he is
any
tied
sense.
for the most lands in
It's
RLCS
okay.
history,
We all
and
have those
couldn't even
nights,
play
Game.
for the first 2 years or the first year because there was no OCE. So he missed out on 2 just by default. So Torsos been here forever and is continuing to play at the top of Rocket League.
And this, out of all the
Oh, that's an
predictions, I
interesting
feel like
keyboard.
this match was
Oh,
one of
wait.
the more contested ones because this is
He's
where the
actually
Gen
a
G
keyboard
doubters are
player,
rising
though.
up.
That makes
and a lot
sense.
of people said, "Oh, Game 5 because
T-Rex
Power are
smells, so I
like that
can't
dark
meet him.
horse that can, if you underestimate them,
Ooh,
they could
burn.
take a match off of a team as good as Gen G. Out of Mina,
Looks
EU,
like technical
and NA,
issues.
Power are the ones
Yeah, is it
that
the headset?
are underestimated and could easily take a series if you don't take them seriously.
We talk
I
about
want it.
MVPs.
Keep
and I
showing me the
was
screen.
Pretty much in
Come
agreement
on,
with
man.
all of them, except for one. Banana Head got the MVP for OCE. I think Fever
Smells
deserved
good,
it over
and
Banana
he's
Head.
not
Like, Banana
used
Head's
to
that
that
flashy
smell.
offensive guy
Smells
that's going to
like
put in
a
those top
rotten
goals. But Fever's
gremlin.
so consistent on the offensive side for his team. He's the true leader of this
Wait, how
squad.
would
So
you?
if he's
have you
playing
met
well
before?
and can
How do you
facilitate
know
on both
he
sides
smells
of the
like
field,
rotten?
I think they have a
gremlin?
shot. But
Does
I
he
think
just
it was
have,
me
like,
and
a lot of
CJ both were like,
reviews?
I think it should have been Fever for MVP.
Who are my
I can
top
hear it.
four?
I mean, I'm not taking
Okay,
anything away from Banana
like
Head.
No, of
my
course, he did
real
amazing
top
things.
four,
Absolutely
or
well
the
earned.
teams that I
His
wish
bias
were
to
top
OCE,
four.
like,
Vice
there's
his former teammate.
Oh.
That's fair.
Sniffing from my
Sure.
house. Yeah, that's
I mean,
pretty
I
impressive.
feel like
I'll say.
Lemon, what you said earlier about how aggressive this Power roster is, how fast and flashy
Jackie
they're
says
very
lie
much kind of a
sometimes.
think first or fly first, ask
I don't
questions,
think
think
he's
about
ever
it later
lied
sort
to
of team
me.
here. And the problem with that is it does leave you very little room
A
for
real
error.
top
If you're,
four.
if you're,
Okay,
if you're
okay,
making the right
okay.
choices, man, you're unbeatable. But it does if you,
Okay,
if
let
you make any
me-
mistake, there's not a backline there
let
to
me
protect
not
you. So
hope
players like
yum
Fever
for
are
a
really
second.
important for keeping Power in it. They need that consistency.
Real
here.
top
I mean, Bates,
four.
you have feelings about like the play style matchup.
Not
there.
SSG.
I mean, like, that fiery offense from Power.
I don't know.
going
Not
up
having
against maybe
seen
a little bit
KC
more
play yet
consistent rotation from Gen G.
makes
How would you
that tough. Not
characterize
Oxygen,
Gen G's
not
offense?
OG, not Furia. Power, Gen G. I mean, it's got to be G2 Falcons, especially after this 15-0. That's pretty.
Gen G's
That's
offense
dominant.
is just methodical as a Chrome
G2
offense. What Chrome has
Falcons.
done for a very long time coaching. He's gonna make sure that his players rotate
BDS, you
consistently.
gotta toss him
They're
in
gonna
there.
follow each other up. They're just gonna play clean.
And then it's
Rocket League.
gotta
Nobody
be
needs
like
to be a
Gentleman's,
superstar.
right?
Everybody's gonna fill into their role and just elevate when
What do you
necessary.
think, Kate?
That's what makes it a bad matchup for Power.
Hashtag
What are yours?
PWR for
That's
Power.
my final
Hashtag
one.
GGM1.
My final
for Gen
picks,
G
G2
Mobile 1 Racing.
Falcons,
Get your votes in the
Gentlemen,
chat. Let us know who you think is gonna win
BDS.
here, and we are moments away from getting into the game. So let's make some predictions. Lemon, who you got?
T-Rex is
I
going to be
got
sad when I
Gen
don't
G.
stream every day.
I
He's
think
going to
it's gonna
cry
be in a
daily.
3-1 direction. I think they can start off.
Imagine
clean.
I
know
never
they put
returned.
a lot of work into this.
I mean,
and I think they take every team seriously.
wouldn't blame
and
you.
Power, I don't think they're going to catch them too much off
I
guard. And
honestly
judging how Gen G handled
couldn't even come
Vitality's
close to
aggression, they
streaming
kind of deal with Power
2.5 years straight.
So I'm not normally a fanboy of many players, but
always
First Killer,
felt well
I'm a
to me.
fanboy. I'm a fanboy of First Killer. I'm going Gen G. I think it could also be a 3-1 as well, though. I think Power can definitely
I think
fight
if finals
here, but
is
I got Gen G.
Falcons BDS, then they win. But if finals is Falcons versus Gentlemates or
Gen G's 2-0
G2,
against Power right
Falcons
now.
will
They're gonna
win.
become 3-0 in the series throughout the season and in the series right
Okay,
here.
wait, let me read that again. So if it's Falcons BDS, you think BDS win.
Many days later. I also have Gen G on this
But
one.
if
This
it's
is their
Falcons
favorites
versus
here. Love to see
Mates
Power
or
getting upset.
G2,
What a story
think
that
Falcons
would
take
start
it.
here,
Okay.
folks. We got Gen G on one side for the coin. We got Power on
T-Rex
the
out
other.
here
there as it goes
begging.
into the air, comes
Like,
back down. Coin
promise,
is going to go
please
Gen Z
return,
on
please.
this one. So Coin staying with the favorites in general so far today. It's been a good day.
Right,
for Coin.
Raptors got
Yeah,
Gen G,
and
Furia,
they're not wrong,
BDS,
obviously.
and
This Coin's doing
SSG
well. I
winning
think this
their
is definitely
matches.
a
Ooh.
75-25% type matchup here.
That's
Wow, you're really, really,
he wanted
really
to
close
predict
there.
it so bad. He wanted to be 75
Gibbs is
25.
good at predicting chat votes.
Close one on that one. Well, we will
Yeah.
be getting into the match.
Yeah, I
The
got you,
players
King, I
are
got you.
locked in and ready to go. We were talking about Chrome's offense on one
No.
side. We got Gemma's on the other, folks. OZ
You slide because the
taking
cry starts
on
now?
Gen G. And an exciting
I
one.
will
as we
take you
head
to
into
college
the
with me.
back
Are you thinking
half
about going
of
to
the day.
college?
Continuing on through round one of the
Won't
Swiss
you
Power,
hostage this
trying
way
to
for
get
me?
the upset. See if they
Imagine.
can do it against Gen G. let's play some Rocket League.
Take your kid to work day.
The perfect
Are
season
you and
domestically
T-Rex
for
the
Team
same
Power,
age?
and one last crack to prove
Got accepted
themselves
to Penn
on
State?
the world stage.
Are you
One team
doing in
can't
person
get
or
past
online?
round 5 of Swiss. The other
That's a
always
massive
finish
W.
their run at top 8.
Congrats.
Gen G taking on Power Cole. It's going to be a little bit of a doozy, this one.
They finished their runs at top 8, but they did a
Online
little bit
for
better
now.
than that
I
recently.
think that's
the
smart.
Esports World Cup did Gen
Save
G,
on
so a
housing,
sign that they are
get a
returning back to
couple
the
core credits out of the
powerhouse
way.
that they were before.
I can't.
Make
Did
no
you
mistake, this one will
say? Did you
not
do
be
any
simple. As
like
you said
college credit
yourself,
classes
CJ,
when you were in
Power
high school?
winning everything in
Are you
OC,
starting
getting so close to
like
making
base
Swiss in
base
our
degree?
two majors? Do they have it in them? How
They're both
important is
21,
it
I
they
think.
play well in this series
No.
if they go?
Well, the other factor as well, I was speaking to Jimmer earlier this morning, and they're
Jag,
certainly
you're
aware
not
of the fact they
21 now,
keep
are
on
you?
running into Gen G and G2.
No.
Every single international event, they just cannot get away from them. And unfortunately for Team Power, their record
No.
against Gen G, well, I dare say is terrible. Apart from a Game 1 win back in Copenhagen where Banana had scored 6 goals in Game 1.
No. Oh
They
my
then
gosh, I
conceded
feel
14
so
unanswered
old.
to lose 3-1, and outside of that, it hasn't been
There's
too
no
much.
way
They lost them in a 3-0
you're
in
drinking
London as well,
age.
round 5.
That's
I
crazy.
mean, it's all up against them here.
I mean, Gen G are currently a combined 14-0 versus
Oh
all
my
of OCE.
gosh.
So they'll be pretty
Holy
comfortable coming into
shiz.
this one. This is no CJ versus Furious situation. This is the team that are able to put these oceanic
22
teams
in a
to the
month.
sword. But
I
so
remember
far in the
your
first
actual
minute,
birthday because your
both
birthday is the
goals
same
inside, and
as my
Power are just
dad's.
starting to edge their way into this first
That's
game. Might have
wow.
found themselves in orange territory.
Wow.
Passes
Feel
along, and I
or
think getting
R?
control of the ball
Feel
will be
or
important to their
after?
mentality.
You can
Game
cool
one's
it
so
for a
important
second.
there as well. We saw them
I
drop their
currently
heads,
do feel very old
earlier
though.
on in the Esports World Cup.
I'm
When they do
hobbling
drop
around
game on,
these
when they think
past
they're
few
perhaps
days.
able to win that,
I
things can go completely the
I
wrong
ran
way
a
from
trail
then on. So
marathon on
mentality,
Sunday,
a
so
massive
I'm
factor.
like
Almost
massively
the first
sore.
goal. It's going to be a counterattack down the other end, and no, Tors can't get
Close.
back. Probably should have been 1-0.
I'm not gonna lie, I was
Gen
so
G
shell
straight down the
shocked
other
by
end.
Jag saying that he's gonna be 22 that I didn't pay attention to any of
You've
this
conceded it.
beginning
I would
part
say,
of the
I
game.
mean, Power and OC
Not a
have come under
second.
some criticism recently for letting their heads drop in general, right? You know, they're laughing
Drinking
about
age
that
was
first goal
3
going
years
against
ago
them.
for
It's a
me.
good sign if you ask me. Oh, that's less of a good
That's
sign.
just like I feel like didn't I
bad
meet you,
sign,
Jag,
I would say, if
when
anything.
Yeah, I
you
could tell
were?
that you were just staring into my eyes.
Was it
when
16?
I saw you look shocked. I was looking
Holy
at you, like, what have I
shiz.
missed? That's what I missed.
build on dropping the
Drex
first
is
goal.
drinking at 3 years old.
And that's not what you want.
Like,
Power known for their kickoffs as well. It's very interesting that
I could
they
believe
weren't
it.
able to get anything working there, but Gen G very well coached.
I mean,
Robert
I met you when you were
Gomez,
still doing
Mr.
YouTube,
Crow, Mr. Rob,
and you've been streaming
well,
for 2.5 years
coach,
now.
and they're a well-drilled team, I'd say, Gen G. That's something that I guess they've always been known for.
Oh,
Well,
you
his
spelled the
weight in
Wawa
goals
incorrectly.
is Crow. As Gen G take
Shame
a
on you,
2-0 lead up
Raptor.
against
There you go,
Power.
now you got
They
it.
had a couple of saves to defend against, and since then it has been all Gen G.
You gotta
although the
correctly
ball
spell
hasn't been in
Wawa.
play for much of that
Best
kickoff
emote
ball.
ever.
Let's see what Power can offer. His feet
Hey, Erica.
to the center, but look at the pace of First Killer. And First Killer is a player that seems
I feel
reborn
old.
in the last month or so.
You're telling me.
Certainly he's
You remember how
well, he
old
started
I
getting his
am?
hours up. There was
I
certainly
think.
a
Do I
concern
have it
there
on
that he wasn't playing the
on
game
my
of
about
Rocket League
section? Maybe I
for a
have it
while,
on my
but
about section.
Certainly, as the world champs build up, I feel like a lot of these teams that were locked in early to worlds, they did take
What's
Rock a
my
little bit,
birthday, or are you talking about
post-London, knowing there was a
Jags?
longer break. Obviously, we had EWC,
Jags' birthday.
but now we're starting to see them really hit full form, and I guess that's all that matters is the world championship.
Guess
You
we
can
just
perform
finished
at the
their
majors,
late
but worlds
lunch
is where it
again.
counts.
Have you gone back to that
Power
school?
seem to have steadied the ship over the last
Did you finally
minute or so.
finish
Here comes Fever onto the back,
doing the
but
tech
once again,
stuff for
the
that
second
school?
touch makes it out. In fact, Banana Head sends it high.
Him, Anonymous?
So there's more
Yeah, that's
general
Jag.
pressure here from Power, but too many scoring opportunities. as
It feels
Power
weird to
players
say your
got
full
the ball
name.
against
I
Chronic
should
there
always
in
call
the
you
center.
Jag.
Torsos into the middle as no one there. A career Torsos has had, been in OC
If
forever,
Jag
it
wants to
seems.
say his
Yet
the
another
day
yet another world championship. The
his
First Killer
birthday,
shoots,
he
and
can.
First Killer
I'm
gets
not
it into the
gonna.
top
He
corner.
doesn't want to
Can't
share
give
that
him
though.
space like that. You
I'll
can
keep
see
it to
Banana
myself.
Head no boost with the clean.
Why am I
Jack read it
anonymous?
instantly,
Because
and there's
apparently
the
you have
three-man
truffle,
fast
but you never
play.
change your name on
everyone's sitting
truffle.
so high for Gen G. That's the
Is my
confidence you
guess.
need in game number 1. And really running away with this one.
It's that unselfishness as well. I mean,
You
when
can tell,
Gen G
I don't
won the
care.
opening major
It's
of
October
last season, it was
17th,
those
right?
passing plays, the unexpected ones. We're expecting someone to just whack it on target, and that's never been Gen G's MO. And they had Nolly before, and
No, they
now
didn't need
certainly
me,
when they
luckily.
have First Killer.
Just was head deep in
3-0,
tickets.
feeling very comfortable right now, the North
That's pretty
Americans.
busy.
Four North American
I've
teams.
never
Look at how
heard someone
they'll
say head deep
There are
though.
5 European teams here and only 4
I'll
here
be real
on
with you,
NA
that's-
soil. But if it's taken from scalp
Do people say that? Head deep?
earlier on from Falcons. Just earlier on from One or two of these teams. They
Yep.
just want
Okay,
goals.
I'm glad I
Real
remembered that
mental
was
block
right.
Power against this lineup, as we said, they just
You're
keep
4
on playing
days
them every
older,
land.
King.
Nice double coming
You know
through.
what?
Jack
4 days really
again,
makes a
look
difference
how
in life.
comfortable he was. He had 100 boost, floats in front of it. And right now, defense is the
Very
name
long
of the
work
game. We
because
saw
the
the
connection to the
counter-attack, that
computer
first goal for Gen G, and they are
I was
looking
connected
so
to was
comfortable. Team
that's
Power,
a lot of
known for their
O's
high
for
pressure
slow.
for that offensive play style.
Yeah,
Just never
King.
seem to be
King,
able to
he's
get it
practically
working
on his
against this
deathbed,
side.
really.
Yeah, they're taking snapshots, and it's not really going to happen
If
when
we're
you've got two
being
Gen G players
real,
in the goal line. I appreciate
he
they're trying to
is
waste some
close
boost, trying to get some
to
possession. Maybe it works out, but again, the
You
pass
could
not quite
you could
there.
smell it.
Same wavelength.
Basically,
but
as you
understand
say,
why when
which
Gen G are
means
defending
I
this
am
well, they just
already
look
in the
so
grave
composed,
and
Gen
have
G. They
been
look
for
so
a bit.
comfortable, and eventually they're going to come out of a perfect flip reset like that one.
Well, even there,
You're
they
just a
had so
young
much
boy
offense
still? I
going.
mean,
Saw
but, like,
Banana
truly,
go
you
for
are.
Solo play. Torsos and Fever both had
And
100
truly,
boost,
I'm
they
still
back right
young,
off. They're playing a
even though it
one-up,
doesn't
two-back
feel like
sort of
it
style, and
when you're in
it's just not
any
working
sort of,
against Gen
like,
G. I don't know if
gaming
it's a confidence
space.
thing. Obviously, they're aware of the record. We spoke about it, 14-0
Your
against OCE
foot
and many of
nibbler
those
ages.
against this side. As we
How
said, that
is
mental
foot?
block feels like it's just
Wasn't
not
King really
enabling
sick
them to play
earlier
the way
this
they want
year?
to.
Maybe
He was sick for that weekend, but was that like a fever or something? Because you said you, King, you said you never get seriously sick more than 72 hours.
We saw most literally in that first goal, the complete counter attack.
They were adding a
And what it
decommissioned
will
device to
result
the
in is a
network again,
comfortable
and let me say, I
3-0
could
win
see
in game
why
one
it
for
was
Gen G Mobile
decommissioned to
1.
begin with.
So far, the favourites taking this one as well.
Yeah, they just
Wait, so
really,
did you still
I mean, it was cruise control
add it back?
all the way there in game one. We saw the early shot coming through from Team Power, but after that, it was
Wasn't
one-way
King, like,
traffic.
in
Power
the
trying to get things
trenches?
to work, and you'd see Fever getting involved.
Yeah.
A few shots on the
For
board.
36
7 in fact,
hours,
and
more
7
like
for Gen
80
G, So
hours.
they actually tied it up in shots if you're looking for a positive, but it didn't look
Considering that was their first
Yeah,
shot,
he's like
and it led to
just
this, not much of a
super
positive.
immune,
I mean,
dude.
outside of that, it just didn't look that threatening. We saw
Whereas
Jack so
I was
comfortable
sick
in
for
net. Those
weeks.
kickoff goals, I mean, they hurt you any time, and particularly at a world championship.
I don't know, the older I get, the more and more in demand I become.
You can see the second. From there, you're chasing. And Gen
Apparently
G
I'm not
are
a real
such
gamer
a
because
good
I don't
team.
get that, Erica.
So impressive with game management. If you are rushing
I don't
at things against them,
understand.
snatching at shots, it's exactly what they want, and they will swallow you up. Over
I wonder
and
if I can
over
change your
again.
appearance.
So, Power. Is that a good performance,
Jag.
Power?
I don't think I can.
It wasn't great. We didn't see, you know, the banana head that we know and love either popping off. But can we get a round of applause? Can we get some W's in the chat if you're watching at home? Because that
Game
was
one of the
Torsos'
series was the
200th
200th
game.
RLCS LAN
game.
game.
200. This man has
Chat,
been
I
at every
still
World
haven't really
Championship
watched the
since season
games.
3,
Did Power
bar
win that?
one.
No, it
He
was
is
Gen
a
G.
staple
It was Gen
of
G.
not only OCE, but the RLCS.
Can you
And a true
elaborate,
credit to him.
Erica? Because I feel like I should get that, but I don't.
No, I didn't. No.
So I must not be a real gamer.
We're like star-cross lovers.
Yeah, apparently.
I'd
And there's a
say.
different universe where you guys have played together
You know,
for 6
think about it.
years. You're still going. You guys are winning world championships. But in this
Immune
universe,
system OP.
it
The
never
last time I was sick before
Almost
that
a
was
double.
COVID
Fever
in
put on the
21.
perfect start, but
Yeah, I
as
will
you said,
say
we can only
earlier
speak
this
about it
year
over
when
a
I was sick
campfire and a nice
during
hot cup
the
of
100 days
tea
of 1v1,
of what could have been, but
well,
for him, he's done
I
pretty
hadn't
well.
been
200 games
seriously
on
sick
land. Nice
before
to
that
start
since
four
like
in season
2020.
6 as well, and I mean,
So-
he's not really looking like he's slowing down. We spoke to him
Yeah, like Raptor said,
previously
"Go
in London,
comprende."
and he said, I'm going to keep going until someone knocks me off, and for now, I just had the perfect season.
200, he's
had a
about
perfect
as
season.
old
It's tough
as
to make a
me.
statement.
Torsos
Well, it's tough
has
to
been
make a
playing this
claim
game
that his
forever.
time is approaching.
How many hours do you have
Lady
in the game
Power's
now,
time
Jack?
is approaching here. Maybe the better
In
performance than they
Rocket
had in
League.
game
Do you
one.
know?
Gen
Off
G,
the top of your head?
incredibly comfortable. Looking to continue here on the
Starts
good
with
tempo in that
M.
vein. And what I would say if you're a Gen G fan, don't be too worried.
I'm
if
not
Power
even
have
going
a
to
lot
finish
of
reading
ball,
that,
because that's
Erica.
precisely what we
I'm
saw
not.
in that
I
first
am
game,
not
until Gen G
saying
were
that
ready
out
to
loud.
Miscommunication again. Fever going for the drop down. What you want to see if you're
No.
looking to see if Power in top form is how high are they sitting third man? How confident are they?
Should make lunch. It's
They're
getting
again,
late.
we
I
saw
will
a free
lure.
touch
Okay, sounds
from
good,
Fever
Jag.
and
Have a
no
good
follow-up
lunch.
coming through. So they really need to be following up like
5K
this. They need to be sitting
Okay,
high,
that's
putting
not
the
as much
pressure
as
on
I
Gen
thought it would
G.
be.
He's in net. They're
Sorry,
looking
I'll
so
stop asking you
comfortable.
questions.
They
You can
have to
go.
start getting involved, getting more aggressive. Those demos are going to help it. He's got to get the touch toss.
Yeah, right. You weren't even close. I only said the first letter.
No. Just a little bit loose. You want to see a tad more from him there in those situations. This is the player who
I
scored
ain't allowing you to
multiple
clip
goals
something
that are
like
just
that.
of
No
thrilling
shot.
quality.
You gotta
Last stage as
put
well,
more effort
and
in.
we're yet to see what happened so far in this game. We didn't see Power score a goal at all.
Tell
in
me
this
to
game.
never
Might be about to
type
get
that
another one.
again.
Apparently Jack fakes it out
No
towards
problem.
Spurs killer.
I
There
will.
he is,
We'll
and
do
that's
so.
1-0.
You can see Torsos in massive trouble in net. Jack with 100 boost gets the beat over the top of Fever, and you can just see Torsos. He's got to wait. He knows a fake's probably
I
coming
swear,
through.
with every day
The
that
first killer
passes,
too
you
good with
get
the
you
dart.
get less
Genji
and
once
less
again opening up the game.
concerned
As I
about
said,
what you say in
power
my
gets
chat.
in trouble
Erica.
the scorer.
Just waiting for their moment and scoring it. I mean, we were talking about
Do you
Croak,
think
right?
it would
And you
be
were
like
saying
this
that
if you
he is
weren't
a
teammates?
fantastic coach, which of course he is.
Would you be
I
that
wonder how
bold?
much of this game plan comes from him, because it is working impeccably.
Capital
Their
no
attempts just let
comprende.
Power run out of steam and then come down the other end and score are working to a T. And it's happening time after time after time. I'm wondering if Power can maybe change their approach, because something isn't working for
You
them.
just love
Hill,
my
if you want to know about
your
Cronin as a
friends.
coach, he's a
Okay.
very counter-strat heavy coach, which is
More
really
like
the
you
opposite of
love
what
to
we
try
see
to make
commonly
me
in the
blush
RLCS,
and
at least
feel
amongst
awkward.
coaches throughout NA and EU, and
All right,
that pretty much comes from his
I'm gonna
time back in
actually
league
watch
play.
the
He had
game
a whole
now.
week to prep for a side, so it was all about how do you
I
counter
really
the other
don't?
team. There's
Okay,
the
that's
first goal
good.
for Fever,
It's
as we
okay, it can
said.
say like that,
Power,
Raptor, it's fine.
Out of nowhere, maybe we just need to start talking about how good
You can
Chrome
be
is
an
to see this
innocent little
structure
flower.
crumble.
Yeah, as soon as apparently Jack missed that touch from
Wow,
Banana
that
Head,
was a
I don't think his
speedy
teammates
pass
were
from
expecting
Banana
it.
Head.
They've been so solid in the 50-50 game up to this point. The trust was flawless. The
Love
links have been
or
there all the way
love?
down the pitch for Genji. As soon as one is broken, that's the level they're playing at. Power
Because you're
find a
my
way
friend.
through.
I
We
am.
have
I am
parity. We
also
have
technically your
1-1.
work wife, so.
And also, Power have survived the kickoff.
I feel like I
after
can
the
give you
first
some
goal goes in.
leeway
So
for
it's
that
important
reason
stuff here.
alone.
Power might get another one as well. But
Oh, nasty.
Okay, B-head. Took him a game
Let's
to get
go,
going.
Banana.
You can see the beautiful touch off the wall. It's the instant flip into the
Yeesh.
reset. Chronic with 100 boost. He doesn't
Nice.
even jump.
Wow, yeah,
He's not
Chronic
even
didn't
ready
have a
in
chance.
time. Team Power. Here we go.
This is what we want to see.
the
This is what we want to
chemicals
see
and all
from these
that
OT
chicken
teams.
meat.
This is what we want to see from Banana Head in particular. And Gen
So you're
G,
saying
suddenly all eyes
that
turn towards
Raising
you guys.
Cane's,
Can you play from behind?
their spice
In the first
profile
game, your opponents were chasing,
is
they're
the
getting
love
pressure on
potion.
straight from the off, forcing some good saves. But Power are making those saves. And here comes Torsos. It's the old fella of the team. He fakes out
Hey,
one
now
into the
don't let
center.
my lunch here
Fever's
that
coming
they
in.
believe they are
Apparently Jack gets the
tasty in
block. Banana
nature.
Head for a quick fire third.
Oh,
Goes for
get
it.
him, get him.
Almost there.
Close.
Yeah, the boost control though. Torsos stealing that 100 means the offense can keep going. Fever with the
Don't
control
out
again.
me.
Gets the dunk. Banana Head has to back off. She'll be able to win this touch though. Does. Fever hanging around with the pass. Back to Banana.
Yeah, I know,
Another
right?
fake coming
Raptor,
through.
that
Torsos with 100 now
getting
tries to take it
around that
upstairs.
to get the
Gen G in
flip
a little bit of
reset
trouble
was
defensively.
kind of
Yeah, they're
nasty.
getting demoed out
But
the game as well. It's making it difficult for them to spread around the pitch the way that they were. First, gonna
bumps.
lose it to Torsos, who gets
Ooh.
into corner.
The boys are back in
Hold
town.
on
Third
a
goal
second.
on the board for Team Power. You can see the bumps coming through. First killer just pushed off the ball there by Banana Head.
Yeesh.
Torsos, the
Abjack
only one
called
to
out.
recognize what was happening.
It's all
He
in the
strikes
sauce.
top left.
Well, who
Okay,
saw
so
this coming
basically
2
what you're
minutes ago when
saying is if
Gen
I
G got
ever
the
visit
opening goal
Erica,
in game
don't eat
two,
the chicken.
It seemed that Power were going to have the same old problems, but now Gen G, they want to get their second early goal. They want to make
Oh,
Power
they got it.
sweat, and Chronic manages it.
This happens so often though. Just when they get the gap, they're 3-1 up.
Yeah, I feel like
So many
whenever
series on
Gen
land,
G
and then
falls
it's just an
short,
instant mistake. It's a
Chronic
simple
is the one who
mistake.
gets called
He's just
out.
missing that backboard touch. He tried to control it. Doesn't get anything at all. And
You missed your
easiest
chance,
of
Erica.
goals.
Remember I asked you
Just
earlier
takes the
this year
pressure
if you
off
wanted to
Gen
go
G
to
slightly.
Worlds?
I'm curious how long it's going to take Gen G to really
You had a
attack
prime
this one. 1
opportunity.
minute and 30 seconds left. They'll back themselves. just
And
get
then
the
when you
goal
said
through
no, I was so
natural play without
demoralized that I
forcing
just
things.
decided I wouldn't go at
Might
all.
not to happen. Maybe not. Maybe it just goes straight in from the pinch.
Well, they
Huh?
find an easy one. I'm not sure
How'd
how
that
this
just
even
happen?
got to work. You can see Torsos chronic
Ooh.
perhaps didn't want that, and it's the perfect bounce off the wall. Well, that is what they needed. They almost they had a
I already
2-goal
told
lead.
Ryan
They
I don't
gave
need
them
a
a
ring.
freebie.
You
They
can
get
just give me a
that extension
10.
back. What do they do? Minute 25.
I mean, you
This is
didn't
where
flat out
Jimmer
say
is a
no,
coach.
but
He
you
wants
didn't
to
say
see them lock
yes.
in. No big mistakes.
Well, someone called to
You
fake
kind
the
of
kickoff
just,
there from Power,
you
and
didn't
it's
say
worked
no,
out to
you said
perfection.
probably
To get
not.
back down the other end for Gen G, and I do like that from them as well. They have
You
got
said
that
it
2-goal
would
lead
be
back,
fun,
and
but
then they mix up the
probably not.
kickoffs. Ball falls back down to the blue end. Banana
I
tries
feel
to
like
get
that's
over first killer.
almost
First killer
exactly what
squeezes
you
it past
said.
him. Tosses up against a couple of them. Just levers it towards apparently Jack. That one's open. CJ's looking pretty excited for a second.
You
but
said you weren't
Gen G were
going?
tracking back in time.
After
Fever just
after
didn't get
you
enough
said
power
that
on
you
It
weren't
was wide
going,
open. It was a great save from Torsos with the 0 boost. B-head
I could
again.
have
He's got
justified it
another
if I would have been able. Wow, Banana Head's just popping out
B-head
this game.
gets the fifth.
with
Team Power fully
I would
working
have
up the middle,
justified it to meet your
The
cause.
man with the best name in Rocket League
Because I'm
esports
crazy
of
like
Banana
that.
Head.
I
proves
definitely
that he
didn't.
has the
I don't have the
mechanics
finances to be able
fight
to
it
go,
out
but like I
with
would
the
have.
best. Power with a 3-goal lead, a complete and total turnaround. First killer might make it.
We would have
Attack
gotten an
nervous again. Here
IRL
comes
stream.
Chronic, and Chronic puts it wide.
I don't know. I guess I
are
could have
shaken.
tried to
40 seconds down. It's just Big T
stream
on the
on
ball
my
again. He's
laptop
gone
because I'm
back
not big
forward,
enough
tries
that
to
I
get
don't
the
think like
reset.
any of the setups there
Might
I
get it
could
to
have.
work. 30 seconds now. Gen G,
God,
they're going to get anything
I'm
to work
an
out to.
itty
They've got to
bitty
go
baby
right now,
creator.
but Team Power looking very
Mostly
confident of what a
because
turnaround.
I
You're the
took a break
Banana
for
Head
like a
being the
month straight.
catalyst for this lineup in game 2, but
They're looking to tie this one up, and they're going to do it.
It would seem
yeah, I
that
don't know
way.
if my
Maybe apparently
my
Jack could just
laptop
give
would have
them a
been
pinch,
powerful
but
enough
Banana Head, who
to
else
stream.
is
Maybe.
there as well? 2 assists in this game and 3 goals. Supreme performance. Apparently, Jack, he gets onto the backboard. Banana Head's there again.
I would have if I didn't actually get sick from all the stress and March, to be honest. Too much PTO taken.
You said no.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's what it was. You said you just didn't have any time left.
This is them right here, and it
Or
starts with
you
Banana
were
Head,
going
as you said. He was the OC MVP
to do
for a
something
reason.
else
Not sure
around
what
the
Gibbs
same
is calling
time,
me
so
out,
you
trying
didn't
to
think
say
you could
that
get the
it
time
was
off?
fever. I'm not sure what he's
RL
saying there. It was
vlog?
obviously Banana
Oh,
Head, an
I could've
absolute
done that.
superstar. He's announced himself here, game 2.
Did you guys even want that?
But can they keep it up? We've seen this before. We've seen Power put in an
IRL
effort like this.
content?
Banana
I
Head has
feel
scored
like
6
you guys
goals
prefer
in
me
one
to
game
just sit in
against
front of
this
a
lineup.
screen.
And they still lost that series
It's easier
3-1.
for me.
So
That's
it's
why I
not,
feel like you
it's
prefer
not
it.
all doom and gloom for Gen G. Power have to keep this form up.
And it was all from this one moment. This one slight
It'd be
miss
cool.
from apparently Jack. Banana Head forces it through.
See,
Suddenly
if I was going to do our IRL stuff, I probably would have just tried to do
the
like
reset king and
like OG did basically, where you just did like small YouTube shorts every day, and that way it could be somewhat live. Because I don't know, I don't really like IRL
I think I'd take that if I was a pro and I've done that. I got my coach
for
over my shoulder.
events that I watch live. I don't like watching
I'm trying to
them
play. I'm trying
after
to make
the fact.
hundreds of thousands of dollars here.
Like a week
He's
later.
like a proud father, Lena. You know, like not sure what the
much
game
PTO
is, what he's
time
playing, but
lost.
just
All
proud
we
of
have
whatever he's
left
doing,
is
and it
for your
looks pretty as well. I love the fake as well, the
Okay.
double reset. Going low on Appjack. So nice, so clean from B. He had 500 points as well, looking clean on the scoreboard.
She is a tech person
5 goals to Team Power. That is the perfect
for a company
response.
that
But as I
mostly
said,
serves banks, right?
it's all-
That's what she said.
It's all well and good to show up for
So
one
she's
game.
got-
They've got to do
she's
it for
got
the
a
entire series.
regular,
They haven't been able to do it in the
full-blown
past
adult
against
job
Gen
now.
G. If they can get the lead here
Yay,
in game
Erica.
3, well, Bob could be our uncle.
I guess you've had it for
Power players
what?
are 9
Most
and
of this year?
40
Was it February?
combined versus
Wasn't
NA
it the very
on
beginning
land.
of this
so that
year
makes
that you
it
got
10
that job,
and
Erica?
41 in games after that one. So they're fighting the odds every single one. And to beat
All right,
Gen G, to
technically,
even come
my
close
prediction
to
can still
defeating
be
these
on track
gargantuan
because
North
I said
Americans,
3-1
they're gonna have to play
Gen
at
G.
that level for at least 2 more games.
So
in this
sorry to
best of
Power,
5.
but don't let me down,
Question
Gen
now
G.
is,
Come
are
on.
they capable of doing that?
Yeah,
We're about
man.
to find out.
I mean, we talk about confidence as well in Rocket League in
I
general.
mean,
but
just log the
particularly in
World's Adventure
OCD,
that you would have
OCD
had with
players
Erica.
that come here on the world
Oh,
stage,
man.
so isolated, such a remote region.
I
not
just
able to keep any
imagine
other
a
server.
lot of cackling
That
from Erica
confidence
would have been
is
had.
massive for them. We saw what it happened
Just,
with
like,
Joris when he joined the
constantly
Chiefs. What it did to Finn and to Hunter and Kaka.
Making
They
me
were different
feel
players with that confidence, and that's the difference.
uncomfortable
Perhaps a big game
with
we
her
can have on a
comments.
side like Team Power. They can build off
But,
that.
like,
they
in-
can use
in
that
the
momentum that
fun,
Banana
like,
Head's
fun
creating
way.
that the boys are able
Not
to
in a bad
use.
way.
We might be able to take this one.
But Gen G, it
Or
seems
maybe
to me,
she
are
would have been
trying to
shy in person.
make the
I
claim
don't
a bit
know.
more themselves here in game number 3. They're trying to dominate the play, set the pace. And that may
Get 'em.
well be their wily old
Hey, Power
coach
looking
telling
pretty
them
speedy
to do
right
so.
now.
You said he was a reactive coach. They certainly seem to have reacted early in game 3.
Yeah, as he said, he's going to look for those counter strats. It's great.
There's
a huge win coming through Banana Head on the ball every time. The bump still. And
You don't like the ball
the
king?
First killer, 0
It
boost.
literally just says
Gen G keeping it out,
progressive
but
on
it's
it, by
still
the way. It
dangerous.
doesn't
You
have
see
any
Fever is
worlds.
looking for fakes. They're showing a
Tag.
lot of confidence. With Gen G able to get it out.
At least the
Gen G
one
will
for
be
London
relatively
had
happy that they've managed to escape the
like
first
the
minute and a
major
half
name on it.
unscathed here after Power, despite having less of the ball, have had the best chance right then after that miss.
I
First
was
killer,
hoping
say alert yet
that
again. Here comes
maybe
Banana
this
Head, just
progressive ball
catches
is what
the
they're
ball
going
and
to be
lets it drop below
using
him. Gen G
for
coming forward as a
Swiss,
three. This
and
is
then
where
they're going to
their
have
game
like a
is chronic. Takes a touch
separate
into the middle. Apparently Jack gets some
skin
bumps
that they
on the way.
use
Banana
for the
Head,
playoff
after being
bracket.
bumped, manages to get a touch on that ball at least. There's end-to-end
Right,
stuff
IT
right now,
admin
CJ.
tech
you can see the
for
difference is
an
Fever pushing downfield,
MSP that
just getting some bumps and
services lots
creating
of
a bit of
financial
chaos
institutions and a
to
handful of
ensure
schools,
that Power can get it
manufacturers,
at defense,
construction
get the counterattacks
agencies.
working, and that has been the difference. The confidence in the rotations. They're not just going back post. They're not
So I basically got
having
it
to
right.
sit back in there. But that's a fantastic pass block down. First killer, can he land on it? No, he can't.
Ooh.
There's still going to be a free shot coming through. But there
Yeah,
you
careful,
see
Chronic.
Chronic just
Careful,
backing
Chronic.
off, not willing to take the shot.
Well, he probably saw Banana Head Legends player banner in front of him. And you had the block and White again out of nothing.
What a dunk!
Well, here we go again. You can see Chronic, he
All
wanted
right,
that
then.
corner boost, but it was his worst enemy in
He
the
did
end.
not
because Fever
hesitate
just read
at
him like
all.
a book. Team power
Fever
strike first in game
full-blown
3.
I mean, even getting the
kamikaze
block
into
there
that.
was good enough. Somehow getting that one on target. I didn't see
Dude,
that coming.
very well
G
done.
didn't see that coming. I wonder if the power players saw this performance coming because they are playing above
It's Chronic every
themselves.
time.
They have to continue.
He just looks
Apparently,
a little
Jack,
bit uncomfortable,
towards the left.
doesn't he?
First killer's up as well. The pre-jump wants to get the flip reset from the ceiling. Could be an instant response.
Also, first
Zorsos
killer is
gets
getting
in the
shut
way,
down,
And then Fever
like,
helps him out.
a lot.
Power are defending.
And
is going their way!
What on earth is that? Fever's just put his arms in the air and he's
Oh,
not
dear.
sure either, but it's a little bit of luck. Chronic
Oh,
accidentally skimmy dim dims it.
See, the crazy
straight
thing
into
is
his
that wasn't
own
even
net.
dangerous.
Well, 2
Oh,
minutes left.
dear.
They're enjoying themselves the power, boys.
Oh, dear.
Here we go.
Oh man, fate has turned on Genji. It seems that
That was
everything
pretty
right now that
bad.
could go wrong for the team in orange is just starting to go wrong.
I don't think they had a choice with the ball because of the sponsor.
And gets the goal.
There we go. You can see Genji.
I mean, like I said, that's just my hope.
And it's Abjack with a little bit of
Is
individual
that
brilliance. You can see all they have to do is get it
for the
around
Swiss, they're
Tor's
gonna have
open net
progressive,
coming
but
through.
then
The bumps as well, Chronic.
maybe
so
for the
influential
playoffs.
on that side wall.
They still have progressive on there, but like
What happens
another
is, like,
section
you get
says
excited, you
world
think,
or
hang on a
something.
minute,
I don't
team
know how
power,
hard
and then
that is,
Genji
too.
get that one back instantly, but
Like,
what we saw
program
last
and
game was
create,
power.
but-
Get that lead again, get that 2-goal lead back.
Gotta go to
So
work now. Sounds
see
good,
what happens
Erica.
right
Thanks
here.
for dropping in.
Is Chronic.
Appreciate it.
Touch towards the left. Banana Head is there towards First Killer. Fever up
But
against
Chronic
First
Mental's
Killer. This one's a
dropping
little bit dangerous again.
Have you been
until
watching his
apparently Jack,
his
who was
cam?
lingering
I
like
haven't
a
seen
shark,
his
is just
reactions.
Bumped out the water. Fever goes for the early flip and then the dunk. Quite enough on it now though, but Power will be happy that they've managed to.
The Chronic needs another
the initiative
hoot.
back after
A
conceding that
hoot?
goal.
I love the aggression.
Hoot, hoot.
I love the bumps coming through as well. You can just see the difference in their rotations. They're happy to sit forward. You saw Fever.
Get
He
it?
didn't rotate out. He went straight to front post and looked for a bump. That's the
mean-
difference. That's the power that we see domestically back in OCE. That's the reason they're
Are
6-0
Power gonna win
in
this?
qualifiers back at home. But to do it on the world stage is a different story.
Good
For
stop
now,
by
they
Fever.
are able to get it done, and Tor's might
Alright,
have a one-on-one if
Torsas.
he goes quick. Jack's going to be back in time. He's looking for the flick. The dominance is beautiful.
Nice.
Jack, though, so poised, able to get around
I like
one.
that they have CJ
And now Power have
casting
to
this.
back off. Have they open committed? Is it going to be open? It is!
Oh,
It was going to be off the post.
You're
And I
just
believe
guessing?
Torsos
You'd be
has
so
just
down?
guaranteed it to be in. It probably was in.
I don't know.
Let's go.
Chronic is pretty experienced now. Isn't he 19?
That camera angle didn't
He's
help
not
us
even
know
in
when
school
that one was
anymore.
going to hit the post. Hopefully after this game we can
Well,
see.
not
or maybe
in high
Torsos
school
doesn't want to see.
anymore.
Putting it down as an own goal.
Chat seemed to agree looking at their reactions.
I'm putting it down
Man,
as an
I'm
own
still
goal.
so
I'm
excited
gonna
that
say
Jack
it,
got
but,
into
you know,
got
he
into
had to go,
college.
but-
I think he's
Well,
gonna enjoy that a
2-2
lot.
again. Genji right back into this one. As we said, game 3 so crucial. Only BO5s, all of Swiss, and he just found their way back in. The
Let's
pressure's
go.
off them again. Banana Head trying to cook. He doesn't get the touch.
Ooh.
Torsos, though, straight on. It's a nice backboard. First kill, he can't read it. Fake out Fever with the shot on net. Oh, save comes through.
Dude, that double if it went
Had to use
through.
every inch of his Fennec right there just
He
to get
turned
something
19
on it.
5 days
and then
ago.
Chronic barged his way forwards. Genji trying to take this one in the next
Are
few
you
seconds.
gonna be
They will
19
know that
when
Power's
you're still
confidence
in
might
high
have just
school,
diminished
Raptor?
yet again, but in comes Torsos in front of Chronic, gets the second
Because you're a
touch as
junior
well.
now and
Banana Head was
you're
waiting,
18.
but
Yeah, so
apparently
you'll
Jack
be
got the
you'll
touch.
be
Look how quick
19
they're
your
up to
senior
go,
year,
though.
correct?
Fever straight up again. Third man. There's no third man right now for Power. They want to go. They want to get this goal in regulation.
Wow, what a
Banana Head
bump.
in the corner. Tries to go the low 50. Finds it.
Ooh.
They're in time, though. Torsos keeping it in 10
They
seconds.
oh they
Banana
could totally
Head,
get
he's
this.
got a shot on his fist. It's wide. Follow him up again. Team Power. 5 seconds left.
My
Come up with
God.
something brilliant.
Dude, that
Man,
miss.
They had to make us sweat. First there was the open net miss. No, there wasn't. It was a pass. Then there was the wide shot.
High
No,
school
it wasn't. It
finishes
was
at
off the
16
post.
here in the
Power
UK.
had the lead. There's only 5 left for Genji.
Every shot, Genji got it. It's a double fake.
Oh.
They've read it. Fever
Oh.
has read it. First killer, keeping it up though. Chronic's
They're not gonna
sit
get it.
there, but
Yep.
Team Power take
Wow.
the lead in the series.
My heart
CJ is absolutely
cannot
popping right now.
deal with this. There's too much going on.
It's Noxie.
This is unbelievable.
Hi,
We always
Noxie.
talk about chaos when we talk about OCE.
You
We
turned
talk about how they
19
want to make
right
a
after
series
graduation?
feel awkward, feel strange, balls pinging around everywhere,
so
odd fakes,
just
kickoffs that no one
eking it out.
touches, right? This is an OCE feeling series, and Power know how to navigate these choppy waters.
Every shot in that last 20 seconds, Genji
Let's
thought was
go.
going in. And that's the reason why they were able to get the goal.
Man,
You could see a little
that
bit of luck.
own goal
You could
is
say it was a
brutal,
Chronic
'cause,
own
like,
goal
Chronic
into a
didn't even
Torsos
need to
own
be up
goal.
for that.
Jimmer was loving it. He's giving us the point over there as well. It's fantastic being so
2
close
weeks
to the
after?
players here
Well, that's a good
at the
buffer
World
window.
Championships here in Fort Worth. But see Torsos, we're going to call it an own goal, but that late goal, you can see it. There was so many wide shots. Banana Head with a follow-up, but this worked. First killer dove across and whiffed the ball because the shot
Nice.
was wide. Fever nearly missed himself.
All right, all right.
But it was enough. Jimmer loves it.
Not
The
minding
boys
it.
are loving it. And they're one
Not
game
one bit.
away from creating, I'd say,
MK looks so
an
done.
enormous
Yeah, I wonder
upset.
what
I
it's
know
like
that
to
they've been
be,
around 5
like,
to Swiss,
in
but they've
comms with
never got
First Killer. popular.
close
to Gen G. They got swept by them.
Because to me,
in
he
London.
always looks like the one that
They get a chance
like I
to
wouldn't
return
like to
the
be
favour.
teammates with.
3-1.
Kind of like playing with
I mean, I got
Asper.
it wrong earlier. It was series, not games, that Power players are 9 and 40 versus North America on land. So it's still 9 and 40. They might be 10 and 40. They might get a 25% win ratio if they can claim
Jeez.
one more game. In the next two, Gen G, all eyes to you. They want this to be a
Imagine
much cleaner game of
Power
Rocket
do
League.
this. They
A good early
took
kickoff
down.
from them might
They
make
took
it
down an
thus.
What a
EU
change up as well
team
from the first game. And it's
last
just purely
major,
confidence. I spoke about it going
and
into
this
game
time
two. You can see
they
it in
take
their
down
faces.
an NA team.
Here, right next to us as well.
That'd be the
Dickies Arena,
biggest
and they're
hope
looking
that
so confident. Look at the
OC's
fake
had
driven torsos. It's just got to be it.
in
And that
seasons.
Jack-
Okay, let's check it.
Well, I think he might have switched
Jack
teams
looks alright.
right there.
First
Torsos
killers.
creating so much. Having get 13
Not
boosts.
very
First
happy.
killer didn't want it. He's missed.
Chronic
And
so cool.
Jack's put it in his own net.
Tossos will love that completely as well.
Not gonna lie,
After he
Power
was
should
the
let
one
me
who scored
join.
the own goal in the last
Gotta
game.
work for it,
He
Nazi.
gets them back, gives them a taste of their own medicine.
Get them hours in.
They
Maybe you
fake
can
the
do it.
kickoff yet again. Power, you can never rely on them to just hit
Graduation
the ball
is
from
like a
it.
week before the
But
last
Gen
week
G
of
come away with the
school.
ball. They
And your
have
birthday
to
is a
respond
week
soon.
after
You
last.
talk about
Oh
it
yeah,
being
yeah,
an
yeah.
OCD
Because
series,
seniors
Cole.
get
We've
out a
had
little bit
3 own
earlier
goals. We've had 3 own goals. I feel like
than
I'm
the rest
home
of
right now. Now, can they get
classes.
What the Lab would be like, I guarantee. I cannot wait until it one day
Ooh,
happens.
it's chaos and Fever's trying to
Close.
rifle one top corner. That one wide, saved across by Chronic. You can see
changed
Jack, he's
your
got no boost. You can see the
bind,
rotations.
so you're
it's
terrible
messy
right
from there.
now?
It's not
Wait,
clean,
why'd you change it?
but it's completely throwing Gen G
What
off their
did you
game.
change?
Banana Head up against, I didn't see who that was, but it was somebody for Gen G, and Banana Head shows all the
Get
pace
him,
to get
Banana.
past them, and then has the
Get him.
composure to wait after the flick reset. Torsos in.
Nice double
The
from
side of that, as you
Torsos.
said, the beautiful dominance.
Oh,
Love
right
seeing
there,
that.
okay, last
Yeah,
one.
Chronic change.
Torsos out.
Oh dear goodness!
Saved again. Huge blocks from Gen
What a
G,
save.
keeping them
All
afloat.
right.
Absolute magic from
They
Abjack.
needed
I
that.
have no idea how he's kept that out, but there's still a little bit of strife here. Chronic with 0 boost. Over
He
to FK with
changed
0. It's
boost
the
and
Fever.
arrow
He's got
right.
the beat.
Oh yeah,
He's
those
going
are
the double.
two
Off the
different
ceiling with the
changes.
reset. Saved again. How on earth is this ball still out? Banana Head
Dude,
wants to get
Power
in.
are
They're
on their
trying to
demon
force it in
arc
their
right
net,
now.
but
Holy
Gen G
shiz.
maintain the 1-0 deficit.
Unbelievable.
Gen G
So now
just
down the
barely
other end,
staying
apparently Jack
alive.
goes for the edgeable block. Torsos gets it to the side. First killer in the air.
Ooh.
Gen G trying to respond as soon as possible.
Hey Dubs, how's it going?
Have they stemmed the tide with
Welcome
these
to the
saves?
stream.
This is where Power have to keep their heads. They should have scored about 18,000 times there in the last minute. But they have to stay composed. They've still got the lead. They don't need to rush. Right now, Gen G
Wait,
looking
what
good. That's a great
engine
pass
sound
down
does
Jax.
Fever have on? That
Circling
doesn't
like a
sound
great
like
white
normal
shark.
one.
Power certainly know all about those back home.
OCE
Torsos.
next major minor
Let's get a touch.
region. I
Great
mean,
help
they've
defense there again for Banana
been
Head,
in
and
the
it's
RLCS
unleashed Fever.
for
He's going to be able to go to the
a
ceiling.
long
He's going to be able to
time.
go double FK. Great save.
Having a Fever signature
Even if
shot, they were
Power
so
win
close
this,
to one. On
I would
Utopia
need
as
some
well,
more
CJ
evidence
casting
before
a
I
more iconic duo
before
than
I
that.
consistently
Torsos
rank them
towards-
above like.
Oh no!
In defense for Gen G.
Who was
Banana
that?
Head's in.
What was that?
And there's the big
Who?
mistake. So much hard work defensively.
Jack!
All undone there. You
Oh
can see Jack.
my
He wasn't
gosh,
expecting
Jack.
FK to leave it.
Yeah,
Jack
shake
had the
that
100
off. That was
boost.
that was
FK had
tough.
0.
That was
He
a
wanted Jack to
terrible
take
touch.
over. And Jack said, no, please don't. 2-0.
2 minutes and 40 seconds left, and it will feel like an age
Dude,
for Power right now.
if Gen G loses?
trying to step back up. Chronic
Are
has
you
a clean
serious?
touch. He goes to the
Yeah,
sky,
Power
but
are
Torsos is
looking
there for him. The pace
just
that Torsos has shown.
beastly
There's
right
still so
now.
much life in him. In comes Fever. It's an
Okay.
OCE procession.
3-0,
Gen G are
and
fully
they
falling
not
apart.
even celebrating right now. They are. We talk about cruise control.
Okay, Jack,
Jim
yeah,
is
Jack
nodding.
looks
He's
fully done
smiling
with
over
this
there.
series
The boys
now.
are locked in. They got 2 minutes 25 to take down Gen G.
Next
3-1
pro?
all over
No.
to that team right now. What do they have? What does Chrome have in store? They got to get 3
Banana
goals on the
Head
board.
is on
If you're a
demon
fan
time.
of
He
Power,
really is.
you
And
are not
Fever.
calling this
Fever
one a
is
dub just yet.
Fever's
You will
killing
have
it
seen
right
this
now.
team. You will have seen OCE teams lose from situations like this. Heartbreaking losses are almost in their DNA as Chronic.
Demonic banana.
Corner, but Fever in there. And Power are doing that so well. Nipping in when Gen G are making their passes. Banana Head from the side gets to the ceiling. Torsos has to make that touch and does. There's
If
always a
Abjack is
player
down,
there
the whole
diving
team is
across,
down.
getting
True.
these
He's
touches
probably the
and
most
nailing the
vibes
clearances.
Still
of all
messy,
three
Cole,
of
but
them.
as long as they're on the same page, that's
Trying
all
to
that
keep him
matters.
up
And right
mentally.
now, Genji cannot read them defensively. FK goes to the double. Torsos there in time. They've been able
Get
to
him.
kill 45 seconds here. Keep doing that, and they're, well, on a one-way ticket to the 1-0 stage of the Swiss. First killer dives. He's been beaten. Banana Head's going to get 100 off the offensive corner. He's trying to get a dunk as well. Abjack does well. And they still need to find 3 with 90 seconds.
Fever is just
Can
batting
Genji
this ball
reverse
straight back to
sweep?
Genji territory. It's all that power need to do
3
at this point.
goals.
First
3
was left
goals with how
floating.
they're playing
Tosses
right
the banana
now.
head. Who's
It's
gonna create
just,
the
it
ball?
doesn't
It's
look
gonna be
very
Banana Head.
likely.
There's a demo in front. not doing it. Oh no!
Like it's not in the net, but I don't believe in Gen G anymore.
Boost to play with, but doesn't manage to get past Fever.
This is the team that I wanted to be in the top.
What on earth are they doing? They're lucky they're 3 goals up. That was a diabolical in offense there for Team Power.
Goodness.
1 minute left. They don't need to score, fortunately, because that was terrible. Gen G, 55 seconds now. Have to get something to work, but nothing at the moment.
Holy cow.
Is breaking through offensively.
Here's Torsos, first killer, into the middle, first killer, just chain dashing his way around the
I
ball.
don't remember where I saw it, but Appjack is like captain. He keeps team spirit up, so if he's down, they got no chance.
They have to go, Jack. He's
I
got a
believe
reset.
you.
He uses it. It's blocked out. Fever's there in time. Chronic dives across. He's not there.
I
Jack's all he can
just,
do is get a
like,
50.
yeah,
He's
it
able to
doesn't
catch.
look
He gets
very
the pop over the top.
good.
Chronic's looking for the haymaker across FK, but there's the save, and that might just be it.
He used all that boost.
Yeah, raps for Gen G. Imagine how many goodness.
Finishes them off. Power. They're gonna go 1-0 in the Swiss, and look at what it means to them.
Blow up your predictions. Blow up your tier lists. OCE's back in town.
The tier lists are over.
You know what?
NA won't be
I wonder
tierless
how
after
many
this one.
brackets
Their
this
second
messes up
seed
for
has
people.
been felled by OCE #1. Power making Gen
Power
G
is
play their
underrated. I
game.
agree
They're
with that,
still
Dubs.
going for more. Oh man, what a performance this has been.
Man.
And Big T, the
What a
veteran,
good
in his
team.
203rd RLCS game on land. Might just be one of his best yet. It's Power 3-1, 4-0
Holy
game
cow.
number 4. And a
Holy
phenomenal
cow.
start to the world chance for the OCE #1 seed.
Holy cow.
We're watching Gen G now. It's gonna be a lot of introversion
Wow.
from them. They'll have to look things through, but for Power, the handshakes are coming
Yeah, the
out.
Aussies on top for
Celebrations
this
all
one.
round. That's a performance that's been bubbling away in the background for a while.
Precisely.
Talk about how important mindset is, mentality. After game 1, sometimes if they drop their heads, what
Man.
a difference that was though, compared
Okay,
to
I'm
at the
kind of
Esports
scared to
World
see
Cup.
how OG play now.
They dropped game 1, we're thinking, oh no, are they even going to score? Is it going to be another one of those series where Johnny Boy and
Yes.
Stumpy are just begging for an OCE goal? But what a difference, what a switch up. You could see it in game 2. Jimmer, so confident, and once they got rolling, Gen G couldn't stop it.
They just kept on going as well. I mean,
Man.
Banana Head got the highlight plays, but Torsos for me was impeccable in that one. Some of the dive-ins he was doing and timing it well.
Is Power peaking, or is
outpacing
Gen G
opponents.
not playing well?
It's like he's a 17-year-old
Power's
up-and-comer
definitely
still.
peaking.
Yeah, Big T still got it, as he said. No one can knock him
But
off
I
back
don't
home,
think
so
Gen G
why
is
would he
playing
even think about retirement?
fantastically
He's one of the
either.
oldest here.
Like, Power
but
was
he's
definitely like,
absolutely
they
loving
earned
it, and
that.
what
It
a
wasn't just Gen G
performance.
playing
Finally,
bad.
they
They were
get their
definitely
first win
playing
ever
really well.
against Gen G. They play them every single
but Gen
event
G
they
weren't-
possibly
weren't
can.
peaking,
They
I
play
don't
them
think.
multiple times at every event. And finally, they get the chocolates.
OCE
As you see here
season,
in the
Def
level 1,
not
high
just
performance
let me have
replay,
this.
the record
Hey,
books
we never
being
know. Maybe Power will make a
smashed
run.
apart. Torsos involved all over the place. Banana Head, MVP performance from him
Pioneers
in my opinion. Power,
could,
deserving winners.
OCE's back in town, and
but
how
I don't
about
think
the
they will.
200 gamer down here with
But
Leaf X
Power,
for an
for
interview.
sure they could.
That's right, 203 games now on land. You're a legend. You're a grandpa of the esport. You've been around. Congratulations, first off, on the win and just how many games you've played.
I mean, thanks. I mean, I like, to be fair, we were taking it kind of chill. Like, you know, Gen G beat us like 4 times in a row,
Yeah.
but we've proven nobody beats us 5 times in a row.
The record has been set here. Don't even try it anymore. Now, I got to say, I had you on my fantasy team, and I told you to do well, and you seem to have taken it seriously. Sort of.
I mean, I tried. If you don't see Game 3, I give B-Head a free net, and he just misses. And then Fever almost misses as well.
I know, and then you don't get any points
I know,
for it.
no points, no recognition. Like, who's giving B-Head the free balls? Like,
It's
to be
definitely
fair,
rigged.
though, I usually rag on B-Head, but he had a great little series for himself.
I want to talk about that because your
Yeah.
teammates were popping off just as much. You guys
That's
were
not a
cohesive
flex,
unit. It seemed like
Torsos.
game 2 felt
I
like
mean,
the switch.
you gotta
What
give him
changed
this.
across that, because that's when B-Head started to pop off.
Chill, bro, sweating.
I feel like we always come into series pretty like nervous.
It's mainly Power peaking, but Gen G aren't at their
And you see how like
100%. Yeah.
touches are not too good.
I agree.
But I don't know. We were kind of just like, oh well.
I
We
agree.
just got, like,
You could
Smash
tell
game one. I guess we
Fever
just,
and Banana
just chill
Head,
out, play some Rocket League.
they were
I guess it worked.
ripping
Everyone
into
looked pretty
Gen G
comfortable after that.
with their
I'm
offense.
not gonna lie, that seems to be the
but
trend. I'm pretty
Gen
sure
G
Vitality was
didn't
saying
look-
the same thing, that they just had to chill out and
Their
pretend
defense
kind of
looked about as it
went
normally
well.
does.
Is this a
I
mentality
think
you
it
guys
looked
can bring
worse
forward?
because
I mean, like, it's
Power
going to be
kept
hard not to
missing
get
the
down
nets,
heads going
and
forward.
Gen
How do you
G
make
were
sure this happens
diving
again?
for what they
Well, it is hard because I think
what
that
was
happened to
on
us at London
targets,
when we beat
what would have been
Oxygen.
on
And
targets.
then after that, we were like, oh, maybe we can
placements.
actually win.
So I
And
think
then we,
that
like,
made their
kinda
defense
messed
look
it up.
worse
But I
than
think
it
if we just
was. I
keep
think
that mentality,
mostly
it's
Gen
hard.
G just didn't have
I mean, it is hard.
like any offense.
Keeping underdog
What goals
mentality
did they
is
get?
kind of like
Counterattacks, basically.
you kind of just have to. I don't know. Well, if you're a nervous
It's
little
like a
boys,
2v3
especially from
out
like
there.
our region, because
Are
we're
you
not
still
as
ragging
mechanically
on
like
Chronic?
good or consistent.
Well, that's starting to change. I mean, the amount of flip resets I saw at least
I
coming
know,
out of
even
the
I
squad.
was hitting some. I'm like 50. It's crazy.
Are you guys trying to at least keep up mechanically?
Oh,
or-
I mean, I hope so. I feel like the boys keep up mechanically. I feel like we all do. We can't win a series if we're not keeping up mechanically, like somewhat. So I mean, I hope so.
That's fair
Torsten's
enough.
just,
Hey,
like,
I just
smiling
gotta
the
say,
whole
you guys
time.
seem
I love
stoked.
it.
Right now, what's the team energy? I mean, we heard
Oh,
some of the
yeah,
comms.
Banana
We saw
and Fever
Jimmy getting
peeking.
involved
Gotcha,
as
gotcha,
well.
gotcha.
Before I let you go, let us know internally what was going on in comms, energy-wise and positivity-wise.
I mean, I feel like Jimmy gets like, I feel like we're usually a lot more hype. We're obviously very positive, but we're trying to maybe be a bit more composed this time. When we started winning, it was like, oh yeah, nice. Not like, come on! And then we just like lose the lead like again. So I mean, hopefully we try to keep that up.
Hey, it's been looking good. I see the smile on
Okay,
your face.
so they're
Go let it
trying
over there.
for the
Congratulations
chill
on the win. You
celebrations.
heard it here. You don't do it 5 times. See if you guys can keep it up going forward. Power with the victory. Absolutely phenomenal. And we'll see some more victories from different
Banana
teams
Head
as
had
we
an
go forward and
absolutely
Rocket League on day
crazy
1 of the World
series there.
Championships continue.
Crazy series. That was a joy to watch. That was a joy. You know what? I'm not even too mad. I'm not even too mad about Gen G losing there. Especially because it's first round. I feel like they can handle that. Y'all, man. I can't say it right. I'm not going to try again. That's probably just embarrassing more than anything. Machines show the feelings. Alright, it says I got another drop it up, drop it up. There's a lesson in humans using machines. Okay, well that messed up my predictions. Who do you guys think is gonna take the next game? You got OG versus Furia. Now, this is where my head and my heart combat each other. Because I want OG to be playing well. But Furia is the better team, for sure. And I don't even have to hesitate when I say that. It's just the truth. You just say it like, yeah, man. Like, I say it like that, and they say it like that as well. So that's how you say it? What? The end is coming faster. Okay, King's got Furia. Noxie's got Furia. You know, I'm going to be contrarian. I'm going to go against you guys. I say OG. Give me OG. 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 But I think you guys are going to be right. I think it's going to be Furia. Why are you guys putting a C there? Do truffle bets? I don't even know if that works anymore. I could try. I do what you tell me to. Oh, it works. Best of 5. Furia. OG. Esports. Must be life or death. Alright. There you guys go. You have a truffle prediction active if you want to bet on it. How do I get back out? There we go. Autocorrect. Furia 3-1. Okay, I'm gonna say if it is OG, it's OG like barely.
Take
Why
down
does
the
Com have
number
his
2 North
eyes
American
closed?
team, but we are here with the last few games of day number 1 of the RLCS 2024 World Championship. It's going to be OG Esports taking
My
on
team.
the number 1 South American super
My
team in
team.
Furia.
I am so
is Kong
excited for
doing?
these two teams, mainly because there's two completely different storylines going on. For one of these teams, Furia in particular, it has just been a whirlwind of dreams. It has been an incredible year, an incredible season. And then on the flip side of the field, OG Esports have had probably the roughest, most confusing up and down journey to get to the
You'll
World
be back
Championship
for Casey versus
as
SSG.
ever.
I mean,
Sounds
but bear
good,
in mind,
King.
they've made all of them. Like they've
Peace
made
out.
all
See
the
you then.
lands this season. You can't say that about all the teams that we have seen in Copenhagen, in London. They've at least been that consistent 4th team.
What are they
realistically,
doing?
in
What do
North
you mean?
America, as essentially, as we say it every time, sorry boys, a team of leftovers. They are, but they've still managed to get all their cohesion, managed to work through together. Know that, you know what, realistically,
I think they can
we
do it.
have got the ability
OG can
to
do
still
it.
be competing,
First game
and
will
they
tell a
are
lot.
competing at this level.
Hopefully
On the
don't,
other
they
side
don't
of
get
things, we
absolutely
look
crushed. I
towards
really
Furia,
hope they don't get
where
crushed.
they have got the best players in
I
South
would love
America,
to see.
all combined.
I would
And they are
love
chanting
to
and cheering
see
to our right. They've just
OG
done a
do
team
well.
huddle, and they're making sure
Just
that
like
all
right
of
from
them
the beginning.
are very confident, and they are very pleased that they are going to be here.
Was bro
in
doing
Dallas.
push-ups on a
yes.
tire?
This setup, by the way, guys,
That's
is
definitely what
insane.
it
I've
looks
never
like.
been in one where you can actually see them and see the emotion in real time like this. And it's like you said, Furia, extremely excited. They
Furia.
got the chants going on. They got the hype. And then OG, very calm.
Team
very
break.
demure, very mindful.
Very mindful.
They're all
mindful.
sitting in their chairs, hard staring at the screen. They're just ready to go, lock
Yeah, I
in.
don't know
And
what's up with the
again,
tires.
it's two
That's
different
gotta be
versions
the
of
NASCAR
emotions.
sponsor,
OG,
you
I like
think?
talking about their emotional vibe a little bit. They're very intense. They can have the ability to let that drive them to a win. And on the flip side, same can be said for Furia. We can get a couple L dances out of here, but we could also end up with a screaming match by the end.
Yeah, I think when you look at what we've seen Furia do when they're playing against Vitality, they were very, very animated. As you said,
Alright, it does
there
look
was
like you
L
guys
dancing, there was a lot of
voted
rivalry
on
there.
Furia
I don't think
versus
we are going to see Com taking a seat against a
OG.
team that are extremely loud. They are so close to each other. They can hear each other. They can see
Wow,
each other.
Trifino
and
looks
it's
like
gonna
he's
be
chill.
incredibly electric and full.
He's ready. Wow, that's quite a freeze on that. Ugh.
I mean, you can't not love him and be excited to watch him play. It has just been, again, just this crazy, crazy journey for the entire team.
Oh, those cameras look
Individually,
massive.
They are all so
He
good,
has
but
aura.
as a cohesion, as a team,
Did you
they're
just say like a
lightning.
young
but
kid
of course,
thing?
flip side, you got to give them their flowers as well. Like you said, it's this
You
team that's
just-
kind of had this
you
crazy
just said a
journey
kid thing,
throughout
didn't
the
you?
entire time, and they always just barely squeeze in, but they haven't quite gotten past where they want to be, which is this day one is the beginning of the same journey they've been on every single time. They continue to, you know, get out of the Swiss very early on, not trying to jinx anybody, but for them, it's a long process. I had the opportunity to get to talk
No,
to
you're 20?
Noli and Com
I'm
yesterday.
old?
They're
You're not
very
20.
excited, but
Thought
they're
you were younger
very
than that.
one game at a time right now.
Noxie
I
got
think
the
we always see
brain
that as well
rot.
when we look for OG, where they go for that one game at a time, making sure
Oh
they
no,
don't get too
he's
ahead of
fallen
themselves.
into the
That's the journey
TikTok
that's
trap.
got them to both lands to get them to the World
The triple
Championship
T,
over on
it's
Furia,
taking him
though.
down.
They are that full
Noxie's
excitement.
lost
They
to the
are
winds
a
forever.
dog chasing a car mentality of I'm going to get it. No, with nothing else
I
on the
just-
line,
ugh,
we are
I
going
can't
to
even-
get
I can't
this,
even tell you
win.
guys how
And
much I
going
want
off
OG to do
our
well.
chat vote, make sure you chuck that
I
down there.
really,
Hashtag OG,
really want
hashtag
it.
FUR. Brought to you, of course, by Progressive.
Yeah, this is
You're
an
14,
exciting one. I am
that's
very
what I
curious to
thought.
see where you guys go on this one. I was pretty back and forth on it for
That's
a while. I feel like I'm
thought.
still back and forth on it until the last second, even though I've submitted my
You can't
predictions.
confuse me.
It's
I
still
knew you
back
were
and forth.
young.
But for you guys, not quite as back and forth. 64% in favor of Furia right now, which slight landslide, but not a bad place to be.
Not too bad, not
just
too bad. I mean,
realized
yeah,
how
2/3 of the population going
long
towards Furia on this one. I think I would
Nolly's
give them
hair
that same
is.
kind of credence The Panthers taking down OG. A team that have managed to, as we said, make it to all of the lands versus a team
Wait,
that
they're
made
actually
it to
starting
the
now?
top
They didn't
4
even go to the
in
desk, did they?
London. Game 1 kicking off, and I'm going to be very excited to see if we manage to get
Did they
potentially
purposely
a
do the
game
desk
5
every
here.
other
Yeah,
game
this
series?
is one of those matches that for sure could go the distance. It's a favored matchup for the day. Everybody's
All right.
been so excited for this
Since
one
I
to go
voted
down.
OG,
I
I'm
think
gonna
after
say
our
that
last
it
series,
is
you gotta keep
3-2, so barely OG. Oh, come on. Come on, don't do this to me.
Furia versus OG. In our first round matchups, we've seen that massive upset with Power over Genji earlier. Either team winning here. I think OG would be an upset over
Right.
Furia. Not nearly as big,
Let
however.
me go ahead
and it's going to be on Furia to
and-
make sure that they set their mark early
Did
in
it
this
finish?
matchup.
It looks like it
Yeah,
finished.
right now I think it is definitely on OG to
Okay,
try and get into this one
perfect.
very early on as well. Furia, they come out swinging 110% every single time. There is no room to really warm up.
Your hair
to
is
them.
literally
So
longer than
first 30
his?
seconds
Yeah,
in,
but
a little back
he
and
just
forth
looked
on this
shaggy
one.
when he
OG
shook
had
his head.
to play a little defensively in the early stages there, but a good
My
note,
hair
them
is
being able
braided.
to hold them off early on.
So
You
it's
don't want to
nicely
concede
contained
in
right
those
now.
first minute or so because Furia.
I just don't think I've ever
really,
seen
really
Nolly
good
with
at
hair
building
that
off
long.
that.
First 30 seconds, and so
Usually
far
keeps
neither
it
team
trimmed
drawing
a little
blood
bit
from the
more.
other, but J-Nab's up, trying to take it towards the backboard. Said Drufo
Oh,
now
that
took it
is a
quite
Furia
low,
decal.
Plonked to the ceiling, a reset, but too far away from the ball.
All right, come on, boys.
Drufo with a relatively easy clear away. That's a very
That's
awkward
not good.
attempt from Nolly.
Oh.
Does manage to salvage it, but you can't be doing that too often.
No, you definitely can't. Little awkward
That
there.
scared
Does still manage
me.
to get it like you said. And
Holy.
quick transition now, which is what I want to see from OG Esports. If you are going to find yourself in these awkward positions, you got to be able to get out as quickly
Nice demo.
as you started.
Okay, get it back in the mid.
As this one gets cleared
Close.
upfield by Lost. J-Nab's is going to try and slow things down. Was low boost a little bit there for OG, but
Oh, bad
everybody had a little
bounce.
bit of room to breathe, collect themselves. Full tanks all the way around this corner. Calm trying to push it forward. It bounces back off mid. And here comes Fury.
Okay.
First 90 seconds, and there has been a decent
on,
amount
guys.
of pressure coming out from OG. I think that's going to be the biggest question mark for them. Can they deal with that pressure? That does come from Fury. Many teams
They're
have fallen to it.
they're
They have
seriously
won
my
over
favorite
half
team,
of the events that have taken place in
content-wise.
South
Oh,
America.
what a
And
fake! Good save though.
Com is not fooled by it on that first chance.
I like this from
Running
them.
low on
OG
boost. This is
coming in
starting
with
to get a little
confidence,
scary.
but Yan takes a shot. This
Good
one's
double
sent off,
block
and
from
Jafina to
J-Nabs.
keep that pressure going in the corner. Bounce up. Yan already there. You see the
Rafinha's
follow-up
preset
from
is so
Lost as
clean.
well.
I
Tries
really
to
like it.
take it. Tries to force the dunk
Ooh.
on in, and OG just scraping by the skin of their teeth off this one. And there it is, that transition I talked about. They got to come in quickly, and they do, but low boost for Nolly
Get
off
him.
the sidewall.
Get
Follow-up
him.
denied into the corner here. But OG just barely. They're playing catch-up, but it is working.
It was low boost and Nolly on that play, but it
Okay.
was also low boost
Okay.
for both Com and J-Naps as well. That one going right over the head.
Ah,
J-Naps
close.
trying to sneak it back central. Does get picked up by Yan with a lot more boost than OG had previously. In the midfield, we see Nolly try and chase up behind him, coming out of that blind spot with 60 boost. Com challenging
Nice.
versus Lost. Pinch to the left-hand side. J-Naps with a very weak pinch actually manages to make it into a self-set.
I do like what I'm seeing from OG
Oh,
right
Calm
now.
got the
People
boost,
trying
that's
to
clutch.
Stay fairly close to
Yan
whoever's
didn't
in
need it, but
front. I
Calm
think they're
definitely needed
recognizing
to get back.
that you're gonna have
That
to
was
work
a
together
good
off this one,
pass.
but it's not enough. Furia
That was a
with
gorgeous
the
pass.
opening goal here in
Man, I
game
really
one.
like
It's Yan.
Drafinio's
Carries it all the
preset.
way down, reset off the sidewall, and those follow-ups
Like, goal
from
explosion
Furia, I have
included.
a feeling are going to be a tough challenge to go against.
And you know what? OG actually had the read of that play too. Nolly was in the right position, bar he was just to the side, too small of an amount. Com in the exact same position, just to the side.
Okay,
They were in
good pop.
theoretically the right places.
Over
Lost
top.
himself in a great place there to take to the backboard, but does get
Nice
knocked
save.
away. But OG with good
Furia
theory,
win?
but
Wait,
not
you're
quite
calling
the
it after
execution on that
one
first
goal?
concession.
It's almost they're
I
a
don't think
little
OG looked
similar
bad.
in it too in terms of following each other up on a couple of these plays. The difference, I think, Furia is just a lot cleaner
That's not
with
good,
it
that's not
right
good, that's
now.
not good,
There's
that's not
another
good, that's not
example
good,
of it.
that's
The
not good.
follow-up, though, doesn't
Okay,
go
we're good.
through. Great save there from Nolly. But Furia, they're keeping the pressure going. Yan up
Yeah,
next,
Furia are
taking his time.
really
J-Naps with
boost
the
starving
challenge there,
them
but
here.
lost touch again. I talk about this so many times. They are so close to each other that even when OG tried to go up for a
You
challenge
got the
and push him
vision,
out,
trust.
you're already having to prep yourself to fight.
I mean,
a
I was wrong
second
with Power
Furia
Gen
player.
G, so
I mean, that
maybe.
can also go to their disadvantage. If you beat one, there's every chance that you end up beating two players with just one tackle, leading into a 2v1 situation on the opposite side against
Nice.
Furia. You have to play that
Not
game on a
bad.
tightrope.
Good
Furia
pass.
clearly have done it very well. But
You're
they've
actually
not
the
been
one who
able to
writes the
win
scripts for who wins and loses? Nah. They wouldn't trust that to a 14-year-old. No shot.
Under this current roster.
Maybe
when
Gibbs.
we look internationally, But Fury wanted to make sure that Worlds may well be the biggest stage. They want to take home the
But
biggest
not a
trophy while they're at it.
14-year-old.
Less than a minute to go. Jane off the sidewalk here. Noli tried to follow it. Completely
Gosh,
set
that
off
should have
the
been the
play.
that should have been
And
the
here
equalizer.
comes Furia from the ceiling to himself. Another denial, this time by OG Esports. And 40 seconds left into this game one. Furia still
Little
leading.
ripper.
OG just trying to find a last-second play to tie things up here. And completely
I mean, they
set
got
off
2 out of
for
the net,
each
but there was
effort.
no
There's wonderful
follow-up.
pressure across the board from OG2. They're spreading Furia kind of thin, but they're not really going through to try and pierce that film that they've got
Conscious
across the
chase,
front of the net.
nobody in the
Drufo
net.
with a nice musty on target. Com can track back and get that clear away. Touch from the sidewall from Jnaps doesn't come in, and
That's
Drafinio
ageist.
pixels away
Yes.
from the second for Furia.
Oh man, Calm, very low boost. I'm shocked.
Yes, it was.
Furia wanted to challenge it, but even up by 1 is a decently safe
But
place
don't
with
worry.
5 seconds left
You
on
will
the
be
clock
old
here.
soon enough.
Yan just playing time. Noli trying
Years
to take the ball
pass
back
quickly.
from them. This one bounces up. Noli pops it in the sky. He's got low boost. The most they can do is one last shot. It's a hit
close.
to the ground. Furia is going to take game one.
A very, very well played attempted
Well, you
bump,
didn't like
but
that, Noxie?
composure on that back line from Furia. Managed to keep it to that 1 goal, 1 game, and 1 step closer to round number 2 going through the upper
Cancelled.
side of our Swiss.
Oh man, I mean, honestly, for an opener, I think that went as well as it could have for both teams.
If you
Furia
insist.
looked very confident, cohesive in what they wanted to bring to the table, and OG Esports, of course, very aware that they had to play a defensive game. I mean, you take a look back at some of
Okay.
these Mobile 1 high-performance replays, and you can
OG
see
can still
it.
get
It's
this.
just pure confidence from Furia.
And we look back
I
at
mean,
that
you're the
defense
one
I was
who's been
pointing
right
out,
so far,
they were
so.
just 1 car too far
That's
to the
gotta mean
side, or a
something.
little bit below the ball. A little bit annoying for them, a little bit awkward, but OG.
Next
a
thing we
great
know,
start
you'll
for them.
have to
Furia, Just
shave.
a little bit better. They did manage to get that goal, but I think.
Do all
5
guys
games, sure.
want
Oh, there's definitely a world. That was very, very close. It was only
to
what, it
have
was like a
facial
1 goal
hair?
differential. So
Like the ability
there's
to grow
definitely a
facial
world
hair?
where
Is there
this
any
goes
guy
game 5.
who
We all
would
get to
prefer
see the
not
crazy
to have
series we
facial
want.
hair?
But for now, you just
Like,
head
just to
into
never be
game
able to
number
grow a
2
mustache, even if
with
you wanted
the
to?
best mindset you can. OG gonna look to
32?
respond
Am
here
I
in the series,
cooked?
try and even things out.
Yeah. Going to be moving
I
over
won't comment.
onto Forbidden Temple. A beautiful
I
map.
don't- I'm not
Neither
in
of
the
their
position
jerseys have any pink in them, which is a shame. They always
to
have the
give an
Gentleman's
opinion.
jersey that had pink in it. You remember that big pink one that they had in Copenhagen,
don't?
I think it was?
Yeah, but, like,
No, the org. Go for pink nowadays. If you're
do
an
you
org listening
have
and you're thinking,
facial
I don't
hair?
know what colour to make our jerseys, go pink. There's a gap in the market for pink jerseys. You've got to do it. OG and Furia haven't done it, but game 1 has been won by Furia. OG wanted to try and wrestle just
Okay.
one back to make sure they don't need to chase a little old reverse sweep on their
Hey,
first
it was
hit.
a really, really close game.
About
and
13
OG
seconds into
had
this one
a
right
couple
now.
chances that I
Looking
think
very
they
reminiscent of game 1.
they
Just
could've
Furia taking
capitalized
open
on,
shots here. Couple demos off the beginning stages, which is a little
This
bit
is still
different here, but
possible.
it is being
It's possible.
returned. Here comes Lost. 20 boost to his name on this one. Drafinio in the corner here.
She
no
was
second
about to
touch,
say
it's
20
left,
seconds.
But Jnaps there to collect, send it off back mid.
Yes,
and I do like
and I
this
hate
one
it.
from OG. It's a little calmer.
I feel like
but the cheat
it's
ups,
different
I see
if
the
you've
vision.
already had it, and
Oh,
then
the
you're like,
vision.
oh yeah,
The
this
vision's
sucks.
always there
Versus
for
like
OG.
the
It
people
always
that
comes
never
down
have it, I
to the
feel like
execution,
they have
as
the
ever.
grass is greener
First
mentality.
50 seconds though, with a couple of chances. Fury wants to try and turn that tide
For the
pass
most
from
part.
Nolly
Maybe I'm
to
wrong.
Jnaps.
Because I
Cut
guess
down by the KBMing
What a
Drafinio.
pinch.
And
Holy
what a
shit!
pinch!
What a shot!
From the ceiling, backboard down. Com is there to
Holy!
strike.
I love
Holy
this.
noly.
Not only is it an insane pinch and collect
That
down
was
low from
wild.
Calm, but just the spotting of each other. This is what OG was trying to do in game 1. They were a little bit off the mark, but
Whoa.
for them to be able to connect now like this, that is a great level of confidence headed into this game 2. They're going to try
Nice.
it again off the backboard, redirected forward, Lost to try and follow. And Calm trying to take this one away. It's a little bit of a floater here. Challenge comes forward from Yan towards backboard. Great coverage
don't
from
let it go,
Nolly.
guys.
And OG Esports take it again.
Keep it up, keep it up.
I mean, as you say, the vision from Knowledge is to get that central, and also from Furia, you literally cannot defend those. You can't defend that pass because you can't assume he's going to get that every time, and if you do,
Why did
you're then going to be
Nolly
out
dive
of
for
position
that?
for the high percentage play. A cross pass right in front of the goal.
I don't
mouth
think he
does not
should
lead
have
to
dove for that.
anything As Yan now tries to wrestle control back of the ball.
Wait.
The 1-2 down again, but cut out by
Not again, not
Drafinio.
again, not
And a
again, not
huge
again, not again, not
overcommit.
again, not again.
Where did the third man think he was
Oh,
going?
come on, guys.
I don't know. It was a hard
Keep it together.
cheat
They
up here,
were
but you don't
right
even
next to
see
each other.
Third man, you barely saw the nose of their car go back, but Furia quick and easy spot, even on no boost. You
That's
just pop
tough.
that one forward into an open net. Tied game at 321.
I mean, you see that happen in ranked so often where, like, you see your opposition, they dive forward, you're like, oh, all I need to do is touch the ball.
Oh, good clear.
They're facing the wrong way.
Ah,
Fury
Yan's got
dealt with it
plenty of
very
boost, though.
routinely, and a
Yeah, he's going to be able
fundamental
to
error
take
from
this
OG
away.
costs them the lead.
Same game being played.
They're still tied.
Try to send that one
Don't
up,
let me
and
jinx
Furia
it.
again just manages to take it away.
Please,
almost
for
every
the love
time.
of
Nolly
everything,
pops
don't
it
let
to
me
the
jinx
sky.
that.
Yan there, quick to take away. You
It's
see the
interesting that
lurks
Calm waited
as
so
well
long to go
from
up for
those
that.
last two players on Furia.
Like, if he
every
was going to
time,
wait
but
that long, why
low
didn't he
boost
just
could be
not
a difference
go?
maker here. Lost trying to still push
know?
this one forward. Up next, Rafinho past one. Nolly slow and kind of mid-clear, not going to lie, off this one, which means Furia gets to continue going off this one. It's a little bit better here, but immediately sent back.
Halfway through the game, both these teams drawn utterly level. Tom able to get anything from the backboard. Central
This is
again,
bad. They got 2 to jump.
And this Furia push, the Vice, is going to tighten.
Come on, Nolly.
On the
Good clear,
defense
good
of
clear.
OG. It does manage to squeak its way through.
Now that they have a blue ball, it's Alpha console, I think?
That is mean and rude and just not very polite, young man.
I will be honest, this is just Furia giving OG a taste of their own medicine, excuse me. You saw the bumps coming up from OG, but the same thing immediately
I
happened
feel
to
like
Furia.
Stumpy shouldn't say
Furia
young man.
executed and was successful with it. Now they go up by 1.
I'd love to
That
know the
just
call
felt
on that.
weird.
Rafinha
Did
is so
anybody
confident
else
because the ball immediately started moving
feel
down
the
pitch.
awkwardness
As
when
soon
he
as
said
was going
that?
for those bumps, a shot just on target. Lost him, clear it away, and can't get through.
That was
one
just
keeper.
mean
But the second is
and
there, and it
rude
works itself into the
and
opposite
not very
corner of the
polite,
pitch
young
entirely.
man.
Fury, a bit more cohesion to their game, and another save though from OG. I don't know who has which players on their
It just
fantasy
made him feel
team from the
really
casters.
old.
We've not seen the graphic yet, but if you've got,
I
you
know
one of the players
Stumpy's,
from
like,
OG, you are farming saves right now.
I think
Brackets,
he's
have Nolly on my team. Nolly, keep
over
doing well.
30.
Keep getting these saves. Keep getting them.
But that
I'm
really,
Fever as
that
well,
really
and Fever
aged him
smashed
a
NG.
lot.
So I'm doing well in my fantasy.
I will be so honest, I have no hope for my fantasy team right now. We're doing our best. We're just trucking through right now. About 1:28 on the clock. Same can be said for OG. They are just trying their darnest to catch up to Furia right now, but it is a tale as old as time. They take the shot. Furia catches it in the air or at the mid, and then it's just immediately sent back.
Okay,
And
this is an
I feel for them
opportunity.
at this point, but you're gonna have to try
They got
something
the
new.
pressure.
I've seen a few times where Calm will go
They're
up
just
forward,
they're
a little
letting
bit further,
Furia
try and get a
move
demo,
right
open
out
up
of
a
it.
path for his teammates, but Furia has
30
predicted
sprays
every
work?
single
What do you
challenge
mean?
that OG has tried to throw their way.
See, this
I
is
mean,
why
bear
you
in mind
could
that the one
never
goal they did
pass as
score
20.
was from the most unpredictable pass you can imagine. So it clearly
Because 20-year-olds
works.
still
You
think
just- you have to
30-years
try
are
and
super
capture
old,
lightning in
but
the
they
bottle
don't.
for them.
They don't
Rafinha
think
both
they're
commits on that. Yan with
prehistoric.
100 boost goes from 1 to
Nice
2.
placement.
Jaynap
Better
shoots
save
top
from
bins,
Yan,
but the
though.
in and out from Yan keeps the South Americans safe.
Oh my gosh, the predictions on that to time it perfectly, it's just straight props to
Nice
him at
pop.
that point. 35 on the clock here.
Let's go,
Man
Naps.
takes his 50, successful off that one. Jaynap tries to meet him in the
Yeah.
air. He's trying to force this one down, but 30 seconds left to go.
Okay.
Furia just continue to lead.
Right now, we're just seeing OG sitting
They
quite
can still do
stationary.
this.
Furia taking full advantage of it.
One goal.
OG attempting to try and return that.
If they
favour
don't,
straight
if
back
they don't
towards
take
them.
this game, I
Jaynap's
don't think
getting
they're winning.
close again. Nolly
The
is
series.
backwards. Has to take his time, but time is not what OG have.
No, there's 9 seconds left. It's one last chance to try
Get him.
and not be forced
Clean
on
bump.
the match point.
They
loss.
needed the follow.
I
You need to
mean,
commit.
You try your hardest to take it away, but like I said, Furia.
Okay.
Every single time
All
they
right,
are a
OG,
magnet
or
to
let me
that
down.
ball, and whoever has the ball, they're going right up in
This
your face
is
to take it away.
where
And we saw
my
Yan get bumped
predictions
away from that
really
chance
start to go
towards the
down in
end,
flames.
But nobody from OG actually committed to try and continue on that play. Again,
I
the
can't
vision is
help
there.
it.
The
I
execution
want
is
to vote
not.
for OG.
And
I
OG,
keep
they need
wanting
make
to
sure
vote
that
for
they
OG.
learn. They need to make sure that at Worlds it is
And they
different to their
don't-
previous majors. So
they
far,
just
they've got
cannot
1 and
get the
3 in
dubs.
Swiss, both in London and also in Copenhagen. Worlds, it has to be different.
Oh yes, this has to be a whole other story. I mean, you take a look back at the replays, it's pretty much just a Furia highlight reel. Aside from the crazy pinch
Dang.
that Calm collected and
That-
put
that
in,
pinch
and this
was
is what we
crazy.
talked about. That's the lightning they need. That's the hope and the spark and the level of creativity that you're gonna have and find to be able to go and actually compete against Furia.
Creativity is a great word
Furia
for it
look
too,
like they're
because you
really
need to make sure
playing
that
close
when
together.
you're OG, you aren't just looking at
And
the game at face value.
with
You see
how
what Trevino
OG
does. He has
plays
0 boost
more
on that
spread
play
apart because they
and
go
still
forward and get the
disrupts
bumps and
gets the
demos.
winning goal
Like, I
for
think Furia is just
ultimately, you don't necessarily need
Outs.
to make sure that you're getting all these touches on the ball. All we need to do is make sure
outplaying
that OG
them
can't get there.
in the 2v1.
Exactly, and that's pretty much what
Like
they've been
OG
doing. That's been the
aren't
name of the
quite
game
like
since
a
the beginning of
G2
the
where they can
series.
hold off in
Furia
that
understand
2v1.
when to strike and when to play it safe. That's the big difference
So
right
OG
now.
are suffering
Is
for it.
OG, they're trying to find those moments, but they're not being handed to them. And then, like we talked about, creating them
Okay,
just
let's see.
feels
We still
so
got Common
much more
JDubs
difficult than it should be right
on the
now.
Octane. Okay, everybody stayed on
Something
their same
different
car.
from OG. We hope is going to show its way through.
So they
We predicted
probably
it
felt
could be
fine
a
about
game
that
5.
last game.
Maybe we'll see a load of people saying, guys, it was never going to be a game 5. Come on, it's Furia. And I'm looking right at you, Jorby. I know you'll be thinking, you didn't believe in them.
To be fair, Jorby put a hot take out on Twitter that Furia's not going past like top 8 or something, so I don't know how much of a Furia believer he is anymore.
Oh, so Furia's, so Jorby's been hacked.
Yes.
All right. All right.
Sure,
yeah,
I was gonna say Jorby would
what a
never
screamer.
say anything
Off
like
the side
that.
of the pitch from a nice redirect from Yan.
Jorby is the most
Safe from Com is going to be keeping OG safe. but an
intense and
interception
consistent
from
Furia
Yan
fan, or Sam
again
fan, I guess, in
gives
general.
Furia the lead.
I think I've seen.
Every single time. If that ball is not in your hands, it is falling straight into the nose of a Furia car.
Holy
right
cow.
on target, right past last man. 4:16 on the clock. Furia takes their
Welcome back,
lead,
Erica.
and they sit right where they
30s
have
peak.
in the last 2 games. Comfortable and excited to
We are
keep going
getting
with
close
the
to it.
follow-through After the bump, OG
Nice.
finally,
Good
it's a quick
bump.
response.
And we see the kickoff in the replay as well.
I'm
They try to go for a
falling
free kickoff,
down.
but the chip over the top. Com goes top corner and then goes for the man.
Well
Lays
done.
it down on a silver platter for Jane.
See, I just can't even be too
Drawn
excited
level
about this though,
again.
because
all of these games so far that OG, have
OG
lost have been just by a single goal. And getting one here, going up above the
they
bar
just
once
they
more.
haven't
Yeah,
shown me
actually
that they
recovered
have what it
brilliantly
takes
after
to
getting
take
bumped
the
out of the way from Jane
series.
off the
Because like they
kickoff.
can take a game here, but
Sealing
it'll
down,
probably be
low
close.
boost, but
It'll
Furia still
probably
working
be
together to
nerve
put
wracking,
themselves in that blue half.
and it probably won't
Com pops
result
this one up,
in a,
back into the
in a
hands of
series win.
Trifino.
You know?
You see the lurks coming all the way around. Com was up next on that challenge there. Noli's just pretty much
Okay.
been lurking, trying to give himself some sort of a chance off this one, but Fury go over. The bump comes through. No shot
A little close for comfort,
coming
but
to
that
fruition
took all
off this
3
one, but
defenders.
for now,
oh,
it's
no, he
same
doesn't have
story.
anything.
Fury, one shot
That's
after
scary.
the other, and now the bump's coming into play. It's a whole
I
new level
think that was a
of
good bump by
frustration.
Jane
Becomes a lot
Abs.
more awkward as well when you're trying to think, where am I on the pitch? Am I going to get bumped out
I'm
of the way by a
telling you, I
no-boost
write the
Trifino? Who's
script,
behind
I'm
me?
just
Not enough
good.
trying to make sure he instills that same fear in Furia.
I
Up
just,
high,
I'm
challenging
telling
with
you,
one, and
I
Jane
can't
Abs out the
believe
blind
you.
spot but with 0 boost. Nothing can continue. A
you're
redirect above the
studying.
bubble. Drufo
Okay.
jump. He doesn't.
How's
Leaves
that
Com to
going?
it. Jane Abs on the other
I
side.
could
Pirouettes
definitely
round
take
it.
a nap right now and
Floor
not
bounce.
be
Instead now. A little bit of ping
not
pong.
be too upset about
You
that.
reach halfway through the game. 3 minutes remaining. I still
I
think
hit the
Furia to the good, but
post-food
OG certainly
nap
trying
time.
something new.
I agree. Right
Little
now,
snoozer
Furia,
boost.
they have all the control in the world. Even with it being an even playing ground with 1-1,
I'll definitely need
they
to stand
still
up and
look
walk
like
around
it's theirs. They're being
after
very
this
patient
next-
and methodical
after this
with the
series
plays that they're
ends.
putting outfield. But this could be a risky one. It's right across the goal line. Nobody takes it. Instead,
Chill,
Com
you've
goes
done
all
a
the way
few
past
clicks
Gwen.
on
One
the
last person
screen.
get through, but you're not getting past Yan.
That was real spooky from Jane Abs. Takes ball control away from his teammate, moving
Hey, a few is
positively
better
up the
than
pitch,
none.
and sends it straight back down into his own half. Last game,
Why
one
is
bounce
Jane
off
Abs
the
going?
back, and then Com recovers beautifully.
What is he
from his
actively
own
covering
backboard.
there?
Say what you like about OG, their defense versus a jumping and bouncing Furia has been pretty sublime. Jane Abs and Com trying to get a team pinch there, instead it just falls down into a tackle.
Oh man, I know the saying is, defense
think
wins games, but right now
to
Furia
feel safe, I would
completely
need the
discredited that.
2-goal
They
lead
have shown that you can play all
versus
the defense in the
Furia
world, but it just
in
takes
this
one goal
series.
to get past, and they're trying
To
to find
believe
that
safely
extra
that
one. As this
OG
one goes
can
down,
close
Jane
out the
Abs keeps
game,
it out here.
I think they
Here
need
comes
to be
Yan,
at 3-1.
sending it straight on back. The lurks from Lost and Yan trying to find each other. He spots Lost, a small touch on it.
Because Furia
Beat
just
up
have
from
like
Japan.
like that, like just
And Furia
turn
find
on
their
ahead,
lead.
like edge of the
The
dime,
read on this from Lost as he comes
immediate
through. I don't know how you
counterattack.
how the neurons fire fast enough for your brain to react to the jump in such a miraculous way. Lost.
That's because
managing
we're
to
old,
sneak
Stumpy.
one
Our
through
brains
right
don't
under
react
the
that fast
crossbar.
because we're not
And again,
still
one
teenagers.
goal separating OG from a loss.
Yeah, that was
This is just
really
pure
quick.
passion at this point. Furia coming in, doing what has been basically a routine sort of performance here, but you got 90 seconds left on the clock. OG trailing by 1 still.
I
Jaffinio
wonder how
off the
what the
backboard,
specs
no
are
follow-up in sight. Instead, it's
on the
a small
PCs
touch
that
from
they
Nolly
use.
that kind of kept OG in the game here, but immediately it's the same situation. They
Do they
don't
post
know
that
how
anywhere?
to keep Furia off of this ball.
It's a good win, though, from Com, trying to push it positively up the pitch. Send high, Yan managing to whip his way around the side of Nolly and make contact. Zero boost for JNAS. Man
Alright,
central,
OG,
but
you can
Jaffinio's
get
going to
this.
get there before the ball reaches his blue
I believe,
teammate.
I believe, I
Under boost in
believe,
the
I
corner, but look who is
believe.
already pre-jumping. It's going to
Nice
be Lost
50.
making sure he gets up nice and high for it straight away. Yan intercepting again. No ball making a pass to halfway line
just
before it reaches a
Didn't
Furia
even
player.
need to do that. Oh, nice. Nolly was holding
seconds
69
before
boost.
Furia can claim a sweep
Now
on
JNAP says
OG
69
for their
boost.
first series of
Nice.
Worlds. Not a bad way to go, but for now, OG still there's a chance
You're
in
getting
it.
a new PC
Still
soon.
on defense
like
though.
a
This one taken away by Calm.
like a
Low
full
boost
new
lost.
computer or
His
just
touch
new
keeps us off
components?
over to the side here, and
Like
Nolly
few
up
new
next.
components.
30 seconds on the clock. Low boost and nothing but hope and a dream at this point. Off the back side wall, chain up with a shot. Sent off by
try.
Lost. And 20 seconds to go.
Probably where they
Aggression
actually save a
now
lot of
building in
money
the
since
final
this game
minute.
is
Where
so
was this
easy
a
to
little
run.
while ago? Calm now, Central. JNAP's
I was
there,
just
but
thinking
with
they
a
save a lot of
reset
money
to
because
nobody.
you don't
It
have
falls
to
down
have a
low
lot of
again, and Nolly
PCs
up high.
on it
Central,
once.
JNAP's Calm. Nolly back in the middle. It's
Like
Yan
versus
to
like
block.
a
You're
like a
trying
battle
to sneak it in.
royale
3 seconds left on
sort
the
of
clock
thing.
here. If you can pop this one up, there's another chance
A
for it,
whole
but it's
new
in
one.
favor of Furia as this one goes to the corner. It pops up back into the
They're
air.
not gonna
Lost
get
takes
this.
it.
Down.
He kills it.
Yeah.
And Furia sweep OG Esports.
We thought it might have been
Wow.
5. Maybe we were thinking a little bit too positively for the North Americans after that Gen G series. Instead, OG, they lose 1-goal games for all 3. This is the
Yikes.
kind of one where you look at the score back just at a glance and you think, all right, you know what? It's not. It was a sweep. Okay, Furia smashed them. They really didn't. Disappointingly in that game,
Yeah,
Nolly only achieving
but
76 points
here's the thing.
himself.
I'm not making any jokes about that. I feel like that would be so mean right now. But like you said, you look at it from a glance, this does not tell the
Like,
story of what we just saw. OG
Furia
Esports
didn't
put up,
win
in my
by
opinion,
a lot of
honestly, a
goals.
defensive masterclass. To be able to keep it
But there
at a
wasn't
1-goal
really
deficit
any
for
point
each
in that
game, that is a
series
really big deal
where
for the
I
amount
had
of
a
shots.
real
and
belief that
very,
OG
very,
could
and I go
take
back
the
to the word
game.
methodical
Yep.
because everything Furia did was so intentional. But
You know?
right now, it's just celebrations and
that
smiles for
make
the end of
sense?
Furia. They're chilling.
Like,
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better
yeah,
way to open
Furia
up
looked
Worlds.
good,
Yeah,
but
for
I
sure.
just think OG
Gen G
didn't,
though, so not Gen G. Gosh, sorry. OG
didn't look
that's too many Gs in
like
this
they
game.
had a
OG,
killer
They have
killer
now suffered
instinct
their
on
first
offense.
loss. As I said before, they have gone 1-3 in both majors so far in the Swiss stage. That is 1 of their 3 already ticked off. I think everybody, most people, want to see them achieve more than a 1-3. At least make it to round 5, boys. Power have done that a few times. You can
It's
get in
definitely
line with
not
Power.
impossible for them to,
Well,
make a
am
new
about
story for
to
themselves
This makes
here.
it harder.
So I'm gonna get up
You
and
look
take a
back
little
at the
walk.
Focal One high performance replay. It's not even a high performance replay. It's the Furia montage.
Yes. Yeah, Fury had a cracking load of goals there. We won't just see the goals either. The saves that we saw come through from Yan in particular. Very impressive showing from Furia. 1-goal games. They get the victory 3-0 over OG. And in the center of the sphere, we have Leaf talking to Drafinio.
That's right. Once again, Jaffinio, I feel like we're becoming best friends at this point. You're up here a lot.
Yeah, we are, bro.
I love it. Now, you guys just had a nice 3-0 sweep. You got through that one quick. The casters are saying maybe a game 5. In your head, did you expect that to be maybe a longer series?
No, I think
Okay,
no.
simple as that.
They are a pretty good team, you know. But I think we prepared a lot for this match and this
immediately
tournament,
says the
so we
no.
were pretty
Holy
confident
cow.
that we could win 3-0 against them.
Well, I want to ask about that because obviously looking all the way
I think
back
that's fair,
to
though.
Copenhagen, there was a quarterfinals
I don't
dropout,
think
but then
Trevino's
looking forward to
being
London,
too
it was a
beyond saying that.
semifinals
Like,
dropout. So you guys are on a good track for at least a grand finals, but a win would take 2 steps forward. Have you guys been prepping those 2 steps forward, and do you feel like you're there?
Yeah, I think for this tournament, we have a staff behind us,
awesome.
like a big staff to help us to achieve the big tournament, you know.
Right.
So I think we are prepared to do it.
Well, tell me about the staff behind the scenes, because we talk about that sometimes, but not enough. How much support you
I've
guys
thought about
get
it.
to be able to do your jobs right?
I think it's a lot,
Ouch.
you know. Our coach,
that was a
our
mistake.
manager,
That was a
everything
mistake to
on
kneel
the
down.
staff psychologists.
Okay, I
everything
thought about it,
just
chat.
help us to
What
focus only
if
on the game and
everybody
do
was like,
our best on
"This
the
is the
pitch."
year.
Is there one
This is
specific
the
thing from
year
the psychologist that's helped you maybe
that's,
focus better, or that you've learned, or been able
you
to look
know,
at life in a new way?
a
Is there anything
minor
particular?
region.
Yeah, I
one that stands
think
out?
the
Basically not NA or
when we
EU.
prepare for
Takes
a
the World
series, we
Championship.
normally do
And we're
our
all
historian,
looking
you know,
at the
like,
Falcons. We're like, if it's going to be somebody, it's
we
going to be the
do,
Falcons.
a lot
What
of that,
if
so we help us to
tournament
be
events,
like,
it's actually Furia.
light
What if
in
it's Sam?
the series to
I don't think anybody
cheer
would have been
a
able
lot
to
and
predict
be
that.
happy, everything.
Right.
So it helps us a lot.
Breathing helps you think better.
Yeah.
Everyone should try it at home. Breathing is good
Erica?
for you.
Yeah.
Anyways, on your team, you have Yan.
Erica?
I want you to tell me about him quick. He's the two-time Sam MVP right now. Is he a player that takes a lot
Erica?
of charge, or how is the responsibility in terms of leadership distributed on the team?
I think normally I'm the leader on the team. Normally it's me and Mateus.
Right.
That is the coach. Normally
Erica,
we are the leaders, and we just say,
I almost feel
"Lost
like I
in the
should
end, do
delete
your
that."
thing," and that's it, you know?
That's a guy you can say that to. One last thing before I let you go. How you liking the setup here where everybody's, I know you guys like to yell across. Do you like the setup?
Yeah, I think it's different, but it's super cool, you know, see everyone.
Right.
Like we were preparing for the series and we
It's
were
okay, it's
seeing
off the screen
Power
now.
and
It
Genji
still
playing
exists.
like here, so
Right.
it's amazing.
It's super fun. Anyways,
Yeah.
you got the first dub out of the way. You guys are looking good, and
Oh.
hopefully you can make that
Oh, I
championship
just realized
run.
they put the
We have a
desk in
few
the
more
middle.
matches to
Wait,
get
did
on
they?
through. We aren't quite done yet. Oxygen versus BDS is going to be our
Hold
next
on.
matchup. We're not slowing down. Day one carries on strong.
Yeah, nobody took over your keyboard. That was 100% Erica energy. For sure. Alright. Gosh darn it. September 28th and 29th. You know, we could technically still sign up for this, Erica. Are we going to play in this? I have energy, so your lunch energized you. I do not feel the same. What is this? Oh, it was Radiant. The Star Chasers. Star Chasers series. Was it quals? I think so. Is it A? It's not A, is it B? Radiant. Europe. North America. When is it? 28th and 29th. I guess didn't I save it? Oh, maybe they already did the they already did the qualifiers. Yeah, okay, never mind. Who is it? Who qualified? Nacho, Snub, Lilo, Carmatelli Bird, Ventrapella Kate. There's Emmy. There's our friend Emmy. Ren, Vanya, Gibbous. Oh, Hira. Hira's still playing. I haven't seen her in a while. It's Emma. Karina. Wait, what? How? Wait. Did one of these guys move to NA? I thought you couldn't have a 2/3 in WCB. 2/3 out of the region. I thought so, because I thought the quals were early. Oh, Karina's in Canada. Okay. Jazz Kitty. Ooh, Nasumi. Michaelin. Courtney, Angie, Sunoki, Pete, Aurora, Yellow. I mean, yeah, it should be pretty good. And then they're just going to go into a single elim? Don't know if I like that. Oh, they're all best of 7, though. Okay, well, that makes it better. All the matches are best of 7. Okay. If you remember right, I'm sure you're right. All right. We have 2 more games to get through, matches. Next up, we've got BDS versus Oxygen. I think I'm just going to go straight BDS. Really? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do 3-1 BDS. No hopium this time. I'm just going with the team. I ain't the one. I ain't the one. Hey, hey, I ain't the one. When does C9 play? I'm seriously so surprised about the Cheese thing. I wonder if Cheese has new teammates then. You're the same, Jujuk? 3-1 BDS? I feel like that's a safe prediction, you know? It's not too unrealistic. Da, 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 hey. Okay. How many points did I win for the last game? Oh, right. Thanks for reminding me. 100, I think? Yeah, you want 100? Think that's how it works? Because it was only you and King that were on Truffle, right? Is it too much you ask for? I need it. Oh. You know what I just forgot to do? I'm so bad. I'm so bad about not giving people shoutouts when they raid. Gosh, I'm the worst. Can you tell I haven't streamed on Twitch very much? If you're not already following Jag, please drop him a follow. He's a chill guy. Usually does viewer tournaments, but we'll see. We'll see what he does in the future. Gosh darn it. I can't believe I forgot. I'm such an airhead. Okay. Let's tune back into the broadcast. I gotta go to the bathroom
versus
really quick,
OG.
so
The
I'll be right
offense of
back.
OG just hasn't been found in any
I'll
of
leave
these
you guys on the
majors or
broadcast.
world championships yet. But power. Not only did they beat Gen G, you expect an upset, maybe close game 5, very low scoring back and forth. No, they just destroyed them 5-2, 3-2, 4-0 in their final game. Power showing that they want that top 8.
That was I don't know. We were talking about the aggressive offense from Power up here on the desk, and we're like, as long as they don't make mistakes, it's hard to deal with. And very few mistakes from that team on that game series. They put them away, Stacks.
Yeah, it was impressive watching a team that didn't feel intimidated. I mean, you look at an OCE team, they're playing against North America, you think, okay, they're punching up, they're punching over their weight class. No, first of all, they gave Gen G all they could ask for, and Gen G just didn't look like a team that had prepared very well for this event. And that's kind of a knock on most NA teams that aren't G2. It's like, what is your preparation for an event like this? And it just seems like, I don't know, maybe the hours just aren't up for some of those teams because they come out to these events and they look flat early on.
Well, they have a little bit of time here to get the gears rolling for them. They'll guaranteed at least 2 more days of competition. We'll see if Gen G shows up in a different form tomorrow. Here is the schedule for the day. We're through 6 of our 8 matches, only 2 left to play. Karmine Corps versus Space Station coming up a little bit later on, but for now, start talking about an EU versus EU battle and talking about Oxygen in particular here, Bates. Nobody expected them to be here, especially Oxygen, up until about a few weeks ago.
Yep, nobody expected them to be here because they weren't supposed to be here. They got blessed. They got absolutely favored because they went 2-3. They had the chance to make it themselves without any extra additional happenings occurring, and they couldn't get the job done in London. And now they're here going up against the BDS squad that's coming off of a LAN victory. It's gonna be a tough one.
Well, let's introduce people to these squads here. We got Oxygen on one side, BDS on the other, the major reigning most recent event champions, LAN champions. That's the best way to put that one here. But let's talk about this Oxygen roster, because again, for people that only watch the World Championship, there you see some faces on here and you go, wait, that's Joyo and he's not on Moist. What's he doing over here? Tell us, let's talk about these players here, Stacks.
Yeah, you've got, Joyo kind of joined the team late in all of this process. They're a team that can't beat BDS throughout the regular season, but you look at who he's got to work with here. I think at one point he said, it's really nice to have world-class teammates around him, and he certainly has that with Archie and Big Oscar.
And let's not talk about the London split. Obviously, Oxygen was the 4th best team in Europe. K-Corp did not make it there, so Oxygen was playing well. They go into that Swiss. Everyone expected them to make a top 8 run, but they did fall short in that final round. But again, they get that golden ticket. They're here now. They weren't expected to be here 2 weeks ago. They got the call like, can you guys make it? And they're like, absolutely. We will show up and we will perform. So they're here playing for it all. They're the ultimate challengers in this entire tournament because they weren't expected to be here.
And I'll tell you this, too. In comparison to London, they're playing with absolutely no pressure. London, they had to perform in order to make the World Championship. And now, I don't think a lot of people are picking them to win this World Championship. So now they're playing house money. They're going to be having fun. And I expect the young man with the green hair, now the green hair, represent a different organization to ball out, Stacks.
Well, of course, and you can't plan for a team not making it to LAN for whatever reason, but every game matters, and that's why Oxygen's here.
On the other side, though, a team with legacy and story in this building. BDS won their World Championship in Dickies Arena in 2022. They're back to try and get it again. This is the first step on that journey.
And BDS EWC champions, the most recent event. It was just 2.5 weeks ago, so they're going to ride that momentum into this event. Monkey Moon, been here before. He's a world champion. He knows what it means to take it down. Last year, fell just short. Made it to the grand finals in the Spring Major and the World Championship, fallen to Vitality. But Drolly, he's a rookie on the squad, and you're like, all right, it's going to take a little time to get those LAN nerves out of the way. Well, no more LAN nerves. You're a LAN champion at this point, so they're ready for it.
Yeah, and it looks like almost a carbon copy of the last time that they won the World Championship. You remember, BDS looked like an absolute dumpster fire in London 2 years ago, and then they come back to Fort Worth and they win the whole thing. Yeah. And it was hard to look any worse than they did against Gentlemates. Granted, it is Gentlemates on the floor of London just a few months ago. But here they are, and they're coming off another LAN victory at the Esports World Cup, and now they look like as good a team as any to pick to win this whole thing.
And it was hard to look worse because that was the worst playoff history loss in the history of RLCS. BDS got absolutely destroyed, and it wasn't because the other team was playing so well. They were, but BDS we're just giving up everything.
They were.
So BDS looked terrible, but they did bounce back and got the win, and that's why we got to play the games, as we always say. But Oxygen, again, this is honeymoon phase 2. They get to just rejoin as a roster. It's like, oh, we have something to play for all of a sudden? Let's go out and have some fun.
Look who I brought.
I mean, thinking about this roster here, you got Drolly over there, who's still in his rookie season here, yes?
Yep.
And this is, you were talking about this earlier, Bates. The World Championship is a different level of emotion for these players. Like you can talk about the World Cups, you can talk about winning a major in London or in Copenhagen, you can talk about winning Dream Hacks or whatever, but they're all the same. They're all the same tournament. You're sitting behind a computer playing against the same sort of people, the same competitors in just different air-conditioned rooms, but this is the World Championship. Yes, Drolly has won a LAN. Winning a World Championship, or even just competing at a World Championship, is a different situation.
It is a different situation, but he should be comfortable right here. I mean, he's playing with Monkey Moon, arguably the greatest player in the open era of Rocket League. He expects to be at least making the top 8 of World Championship. Earlier, he expects to be in the grand final because he's had 2 opportunities to do it, and he's done it both times.
And this is the only regional matchup we'll have in this first round, so you have to bring up the head-to-heads, right? They've played each other a lot, obviously, online. Well, BDS, this season, 4-0 versus Oxygen. Last season, they were 2-0 versus Oxygen. In the history of these two organizations, Oxygen has never beaten BDS in the RLCS. They have beat them in like the grid back in the day or the field, but not in a mainline RLCS tournament. Oxygen has never beat them. BDS is 9-0 versus them. So BDS, the head-to-head is all theirs, but again, it's a different beast. We're at the World Championship. It's a different environment. Let's see how they battle.
We'll see how they get into it. Monkey Moon here. We were talking about how many world champions there are in the building here. Monkey Moon won his world championship.
Did I win?
Alongside Seiko
What did you vote for?
2 years ago.
So he's got to do
What
a
is
muscle
that?
check.
Nobody can see his muscle though. He doesn't understand. The computer was just blocking it. I will say that this match was interesting though, and I'll tell you why. Because we just watched the Gen G Power matchup, and I think Power, when they're on, they kind of play a little bit like Oxygen. Oxygen, they're on, they just want to play aggressive, kind of just all over the place offense, and when that works, that works. But then BDS is kind of along the same lines as Gen G.
Oh, in my
methodical,
pocket?
consistent
It's a chocolate
RL
chip.
gameplay. You saw Gen G get absolutely
Pocket
clapped earlier.
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen to BDS.
When it falls apart, it falls apart. And it fell apart for BDS in London when they had the worst loss ever. So we know Monkey Moon. When
Straight
he's
out of the
losing, he's
freezer,
gonna lean
too.
back in that chair, big sigh. You know, he's not doing any muscle poses. But when he's winning,
What,
he's
you want
just
me to
sitting
show you
there
again?
and he is confident as ever. So BDS is gonna ride that game one. We always say game one's very important, and it is. But for BDS, momentum's huge.
Yeah, and people tend to forget just how incredible the story of Monkey Moon really is.
Where do
Because
you
remember,
think it was?
I think it was this calendar year. He was in an accident where
Just
he
in your
had like
pocket?
an injury
Fair?
to his hand, and
Yeah.
you wouldn't know it by watching him play now. He's fully healed. He's overcome all of that, and
He's
BDS
not
didn't really
dirty.
miss a
He's on
step.
the injury report.
Right? Well, no, BDS didn't miss a step through all that. I mean, he has been a
What's wrong
grinder.
with
He has
that?
battled throughout this whole season, and you know, I think that says a lot about the support system that the BDS organization has for their team as well.
He
What
is,
are we
he is the
watching?
through line of the BDS legacy
the
in
last
Rocket
two
League.
matches of
When this
RLCS
team
modded.
showed up in the open era back in RLCSX and dominated that
You
tournament
got
like we've never
Oxygen
seen a
versus
team
BDS
dominate
right now, best
before.
of 5.
Of the
And
players that
then
were
the,
on that team, he's the only one
The
still
last
remaining here with
series
BDS
of
as
the
they're trying
day
to find
is
another
going to
world
be
championship.
So we
SSG
had
versus
an
Carnivore.
injury report. I'm going to bring a hair report up, obviously, because we've talked about this before. When you shave your head after you
After
win
you
something
switched over
big,
to Twitch?
it's not good. Over Zero, Fairy Peak, Zen even.
I like the Wawa.
How do you
But when
know?
Joyo is dyeing his hair, I think the vibes are there. I think the vibes are there for Oxygen, the green dye, you know, for the team.
Okay.
When he's got the dyed hair, he plays phenomenal for Rocket League. So
When was the last time he didn't have dyed hair?
I think
Trader?
the last time we saw him, his hair was not dyed. I'm pretty
like
sure.
wearing
I'm almost
jeans
certain.
with no underwear?
Or at least it wasn't
What
green.
is-
It wasn't green. At
But he
least,
has,
so.
he has played a couple tournaments without having his hair dyed.
What,
I knew
eating
that.
And he
chocolates
didn't go
out of
that
my
far in those
pocket?
tournaments. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Players are still getting ready to go here, and this is I'm excited for this match for one
I
reason in
didn't wanna
particular.
waste
It is
the
a domestic match. While yes, BDS has beaten
I could've
Oxygen
put 'em in a
every single
measuring
time
cup.
they've played.
Yeah.
These two teams have played each other probably more times than any of the other matchups we've seen today.
And there was one off-season event, League Play
I feel
Online.
like my sweater
you know,
is
and,
just as clean
all
as
the
a
French
measuring
teams
cup.
said no. We don't want to participate in these. We're just going to scrim. We're going to do our thing. Oxygen was like,
Wouldn't
no,
be able
we
to
want
do
the
that
reps
unless they
anyway.
were in a
We're not
bag?
going to the World
Oh.
Championship. At that point, they didn't think they would be here, and they
It's
dominated
convenient.
that league play. They took down all the rest of Europe. Does that matter? I don't know, because scrim
It's not
results,
fluffy,
I assume
though.
BDS is obviously
It's a sports
competing very
sweater.
hard in those, but Oxygen at least had some
But it
games
doesn't
that
have any
mattered
lint.
throughout that offseason.
Chat, let us know who
Here.
you think is going to win. Hashtag OXG for Oxygen, hashtag BDS for Team BDS. And we've been making picks up here on the desk. We'll continue to do so through the last 2 matches of the day. Stacks, obviously BDS is the favorite on paper. Is there anything in your brain or in your heart that's saying Oxygen's got a way to win this one?
At least I don't drop one of
Not
our own.
particularly,
True.
no. I think
Yeah,
that
you're
because
kinda guilty
BDS
of
has been
that,
so
Erica.
dominant against them throughout
Also
this whole
Dante's
season. I mean,
story.
yes, I know it's hard to beat a team 5 times in a row. I think that's what Torsos was saying earlier.
Yeah.
But no, I think that if you had to tell me to make a prediction, which I think that's what
do.
you're trying to do.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm going to take BDS because I think these two coaches are actually very, very good. I know Snasky's great. Got to back my triple trouble boy Casio though.
Yeah, okay.
So I bring up the online league play. I'm reaching, obviously. We had a little bit of delay. I'm reaching for Oxygen here. I'm like, yeah, they did great there. Of course, there's the off-season event, or not off-season, but during this time off. And BDS goes out on land and wins it.
You're
BDS
just a
is that
hater?
team. BDS
Yeah,
is
I'm
going to win
picking
this
up
series.
on that.
BDS is that
I feel
team.
like
BDS
it's
is gonna
not
win this
that
series
bad
well.
to put
Stacks said
chocolate
no,
chips in my
not
pocket.
particularly. That's exactly what Oxygen's gonna do. I
And
think
you're just
Oxygen's a good
finding
squad.
any
I think
reason
BDS is
to
a
hate
great
on my
squad.
decision
I'm gonna go with
to
BDS
enjoy
right here. Give it
some
to me in 5. That was gonna be a great
wonderfully
interview.
chilled
I also
seats
have
today.
BDS on this one for my prediction. The coin's been going with favorites all day. Can it find another one? It does. Comes
Your
up
hand's feeling
BDS
kinda
for the
weak,
coin
not gonna
here.
lie. Coin nose ball.
That is a clean sweep. 6 predictions. Or 5 predictions by
Did
Brain
not
out of the coin here.
even
The coin has its own graphic down there. I
veil
love that one. But
threat
chat
right
feels
there.
pretty close to this one. Oxygen fans showing up here, hoping to find a way through.
Yeah,
We'll see
Raptor,
if they
walk
can
it back,
do it,
walk it
folks.
back
Let's get
quickly.
into one more match on the day. We got 2 left for you guys. I hope you're ready for it. It's going to be a good time. Oxygen, they've been in this
Here
situation
we
before.
go.
It's never quite gone their way. This is their time. Oxygen versus BDS for the World Championship.
Stop staring directly into the light, you.
We've got world champions, we've got World Cup champions, and against a surprise green guest. I'm really excited for this match, Daz.
This is going to be a good one. Team BDS versus Oxygen. Oxygen gifted a chance here to play at the World Championship. How are they going to go up against Team BDS, who just got finished taking down a Team Falcons at EWC? Game 1 brought to you by Progressive. Let's get started.
No, that was definitely.
This is already early offense for Team BDS, but Archie setting this up, dumps it deep, but Monkey Moon has the beat. Team BDS don't look too perturbed. He's gonna get the catch to slow down that midfield, so we'll see what Joyo can do with a full tank off the ceiling, got the dash, and gets away from a few members from the other side.
A lot of people are going to be taking a look at Archie here specifically. He had a tough time getting started in the last LAN in London. Keep in mind there was a lot of pressure on him individually, but he is going to be the one that people have eyes on. Can he be able to just get things going individually, especially in the scoring department? Last time it took him all the way to round 4 Swiss to get a first goal. Can he get one against BDS as Oxygen's trying to lead the charge? And Archie, call it when you see it. He picks up the first one for Oxygen.
He's the wild card, but finally the ace up the sleeve. And what a beautiful setup from Oski. Backboard protected. Convergence from BDS to stop the push. But Oxygen unite for the first goal in game 1. And yes, Oxygen got, I guess, invited to be here, but they are underestimated. Can they earn one of those maybe last spots to go to playoffs? It all depends how much Team BDS are gonna look in this first match. Yes, they're the favorites, but it is day 1.
It's a bit distant.
BDS still have a chance to get going. Exotic air dribble bump, and Oski in a tough spot. Drawley the shot, and it does go in. BDS with a quick equalizer.
Yes, a great response. First, it's the dribble towards the net. Drawley grabs the side boost, has Archie in his shadow. Doesn't matter. Oski just had no boost, and that was a shot very close range and very quick that he could not react to in time. That's the aggression you gotta worry about. You gotta stop BDS
There,
before
how's
they
that?
get to that goal line. Now
Better?
Drawley with a full tank. Oski gonna contest it off the ceiling, but who's gonna follow up with that? It can't be Oski. Archie knows he's beat. Gonna see what Monkey Moon does, running out of boost, trying to go from coast to coast. Now Archie is gonna have to give
Not
it to
gonna lie,
Joyo.
I can't.
One thing
How
I'm
about
looking
now?
here individually is you look at a player like Drawley, who again, this is his first World Championship as he tries to get one low. And then you look on the other side from Archie, who again is just trying to get involved. Both of them doing excellent in terms of offensive ability here. It's going to be a great series if people who at least had a little bit more pressure on them compared to
Better?
everybody else on
Much?
the field
Okay, good.
are already starting to do a great
That's
job
interesting.
here on
I
top
guess
of the ball. Both
the
again, tied again
other
between Oxygen and Team BDS.
audio
As we approach
splitter
that
slash
3-minute
like
mark, and it
EQ
still
system
could
that
go
I
either way.
use.
Both
I
teams
feel like you
trading
could still
possession
hear
left
me
and
pretty
right.
well when I
As
walked
Archie could
away.
have had a chance. It's a great 50
But this one must
forward.
have
Exotic
better-
will pass it to Monkey Moon.
What, I
and you
guess
see
it's gotta
Drawley
be
going
noise
up.
suppression
Can he
on?
get that follow-up touch? No,
I mean, that's
Joyo will clear it
good.
to the side.
Yeah, just not able to get that second touch. Good heads-up play from Joyo, but the press is still on for BDS, and Oski in a dangerous spot, pops it up, buys time. Oxygen assess. BDS in the
Oh,
midfield.
Dante's
No, they
just
got
loving
boost. Back
this right
pass
now.
to Monkey Moon as he advances down the lane, and Oski not only gets the boost,
He's
but
been
gets
napping
push
on
off
a
the
chair
wall, but it goes
downstairs
right
basically
to
all
Exotic.
morning.
You gotta be careful where you force that ball. if you're
Rob's the
Oxygen.
gate,
They're
yeah.
sitting and waiting.
I can't
and
remember
Drawley
what I turned on.
will be pushed away.
Yeah, I like what I saw out of him, though. Still just trying to use the mechanics. He got the flip reset into the 50. This time he's going to be all the way back. Look at that first touch. He's going to be able to get the follow-up here and tries to send it to the sidewall, but good read on Oski to be able to cut that
And
one
the
away
casters
in
were just
time.
overpowering
Both
your
teams just
voice
trying to
from
take their
that far?
time with the ball.
Oh,
I say
that's
that as
a good point.
Archie just
Yeah.
booms that one all the way downfield. Oxygen
Is the
in a good
RLCS
spot field positionally, and
broadcast
they are
volume
trying to
fine?
keep Team
By the way, I
BDS
asked this
in
at the
that
beginning of
back
the day, but
half
I want to make
while
sure
they
it's
set up
still
some
good.
more offensive attacks.
Yeah, we'll see how Oski and Joyo put on some aggression as Exotic is able to break through. Team BDS advance.
I
and they got
gotta
the
brush
boost to
this
work
cat, 'cause
Monkey
he
Moon
is
was on the
losing
side of
so
the
much
midfield.
air.
Should have been able to close this and maybe keep the Oh, the punch going. But this is Oxygen knocking on that door. Still a lead 2v1. As now Oski searches for bumps in the net. Archie has time on the ball. Monkey Moon advances, and that's a good clear for BDS.
I think it's at a good volume.
Still,
All right.
BDS not able to take too much control of the possession. And I do like that what I'm seeing here out of Oski. Just
I would
staying
go like a little lower, but almost like barely a tick.
He's
That's
done a
just
great
me.
job of just being able to be a little bit of an enforcer when need be.
I mean, I
Low
can
50
go
from him, and then
1%
another 50 taken out
lower.
too. And you see Archie just so quick to get to that. Oxygen still
I think he's
keeping
good.
BDS stuck in their own half.
And Charlie's like bullying people in the corner front. It
Ooh.
disallowed all these boosts
Good
and great
save.
defense from BDS as Exotic tries to get this out. Joyo will stall the midfield. Monkey Moon layers that over 1 minute left.
What is it
Oxygen's
on now?
defense will be summoned
80%,
as Charlie
I
tries to
think.
get this to Exotic. A lot of traffic.
Does
for
1% make it
Exotic
an
to
ugly
deal
number?
with. Has
Yes.
the backflip to get this away from Oski. Now Oxygen lost possession, and can they get some boost going? They
69.
can. But how do they take the ball back?
I mean, it's been tough too, especially when you see Oski go with these low boost challenges. He's been still
I mean, if
in
you
this orange
insist.
half, low boost, keeping the ball in play, and either trying to
79,
deny
no.
boost or just get a
Yeah,
bump,
I don't even
something
know
to
if I
throw
like
BDS
78
off.
if I turn
now
it down
we finally see
2%.
BDS with some offensive possession, but how long is it going to last? They have not been able to hold on to the ball.
I'm
and they
personally
can't
at
pass to each other
80% in
because
my
Oxygen
headphones,
have cut
too.
it out every single time.
At least BDS are 15 towards each other, so
But,
they're
you
not
know,
making
I
this
can hear
easy
my
for
voice in
Oxygen.
my head,
Depending on
so.
how this challenge from Joyo goes, the ball goes above, but right
75?
to Oski.
I mean, I could try it if you guys
Forcing
want
Jolly
me
to
to.
make a save.
'Cause
And
I can
they
always
can't
turn it
even
back.
put the push on the midfield. There's always a 50 from Archie coming in. He's able to steal the boost. Oxygen have all the resources in the world. Hand up, Drawley there first. The ball could remain up. Here's Oski. Or sorry, Exotic.
purring away.
Oski was on it first. Archie with a shot
Ooh,
close. We go to OT game 1.
And Archie has been putting on clinical shots here, just
Did I
really
even
trying
say
to
who I
thin
thought
out
was
the
gonna win?
defense of
Oh,
Team
yeah, I said
BDS.
BDS
Dimmer
3-1,
on the
didn't
play
I?
here, and we may see something there. Pass to Joyo. Joyo just can't wrap around it, but almost got a follow-up touch. Good 50 from Drawley. BDS
Nice.
needed that, as Archie's shot not going to be good enough. And ball will get sent back to the midfield. BDS, though, the counterattacks have not been consistent possession. They've been able to get strong clearances, get the ball out, but they cannot maintain.
How are you all doing today?
offensive
I'm doing
pressure
all right.
that
I saw
really
your
makes
messages
Oxygen's
early. Sorry I
defense
missed you.
feel like they're trapped or stuck.
I'm
Oxygen have done a
really
great
bad
job
about
passing
not
to each other
actually
and
eating a
moving the ball
lunch
around the
during
field.
these watch party
Exotic
days.
pushed up too far when Monkey Moon had a
So
good
I was
setup off
giving
the corner, so Team BDS
a concerted
gotta have that
effort
trust, gotta
to
have
not do
offensive
that this
options.
time.
Good demo.
And Oxygen, well, they're low on boost, but they got the demo, so they're able to at least get out of their own end. They need to make space, and Team BDS don't
I
look
made
too threatened here in
100%
this overtime.
system and
Drawley's
tailor
able to
everything
dribble
else
this
within
towards the
apps 'cause
back
Windows
board, trying to play the
screws
50
with
against
audios.
Archie. Monkey Moon goes
Yeah,
for a
that's
shot.
what I'm
Oski
at
reads it
now.
well.
I just
Exotic
have
there,
Wavelength.
and that's an
Oh.
open net.
It's in.
Team BDS
Dang.
overcommitted. That's OT for Oxygen.
And well done from Oxygen from that low boost 50.
Dang,
from Oski,
Archie's
and
zero
Archie
boost egoed
clear
that.
follow-up to send it all the way down the field.
Good for him.
What resilience. Oxygen Esports, great start here to the series, taking game 1 in OT.
Champ
Just
1
really
gameplay.
safe plays out of Oxygen, not taking as many risks as I felt like BDS
Yeah, sometimes
did. I think
it's just
BDS
better.
are used to
Wow, Drelly
outscoring
actually
so
cut
many
his
of their
hair for
opponents
the
by a
first
lot.
time I think
and now
I've seen
kind of
him.
facing a challenge against
He doesn't have,
Oxygen,
like, the
unexpected
complete
one.
mop.
And you look at the scores, like Drawley's doing everything on defense, and Team BDS have been trying and trying
to
and
ask, did
trying,
you see the
and
score
haven't
for
been
me
able
and
to score. So
FCB?
now they
I
send all
did.
3
Yeah,
on
wasn't it
OT,
like
and that
8-2?
one moment where you thought that
Stomped
BDS
him.
were dominating OT, the one moment they slipped up is the knife that Oxygen found in their
Ooh.
back.
Absolutely. As we take a look at the Mobile One
Is
high performance
FCB
replay, again, this
played that
play
on US
here,
East, yeah?
What a read there from Archie to
Are you
send
guys
it
both
all the
US
way
East? I can't
downfield. And
remember.
again, a great
I know you
start
are.
here
Well,
for
you're
Oxygen Esports. Was
Central,
very
but you
well
play
done.
US East.
As we see a player like Archie start off hot so early, this could mean big things for Oxygen for the rest of the series. Team BDS playing defense in the back for so long could come back to hurt them. They really got to figure that out and get out and start playing more offense.
What is,
I'm okay
what
with
is
like
Daz
a heavy
wearing?
defense team as long as it leads to a counterattack.
Is
If
that
they
like
wanna
his
play
caster
reactive, but you can't just sit there
cast
forever
lanyard or
as you
something?
Yeah, and it also felt like they were overheating a little bit too when they were on the
Yeah,
offense, which ended up
nicely
leading to that
done.
goal. So yeah, you're absolutely right.
But you know, we were here
Nicely
yesterday,
done.
and I saw Oxygen scrimming late. They know there's a lot of expectations on them as a team that, you know, quote, didn't earn it, but they were invited here, and that's, you
I
gotta
don't know
respect
about
it. They've been to a
FCB.
major.
Yeah, 'cause
yes,
he
they
left
didn't show
before
up.
he
This is
could
the World
see King.
Championship where everyone
So
is
I wasn't
nervous.
sure.
Oxygen was scrimming late. Joyo dyed his hair green. He knows he has to represent that banner. He got rid of that bandana that he's so well known for, and this is now Oxygen Joyo.
Yeah, you can definitely tell. And I mean, again, Gibbs had said it on the desk. It feels like it
I
brings
wish I
the
had a
vibes
better
almost.
cam so that
I
you guys
definitely
could see
do agree
Dante
with
on my
that,
lap
too.
right now, because
Oxygen
he's
do
just
really seem like,
he's
from
milking
what I've
it
seen
for
just
sure.
from them walking around, just so much more
He's
happier and
going for
uplifted.
maximum
It does feel like
cuteness right now.
a completely different tone compared to how they were in London, where again it was a must perform to get to this stage. Now they're here, they know they're playing with house money, and they're just trying to do the best they can. And I mean, like we said, great start, so much offense out of them in game one. Now the question is, can they keep it up?
It's a bit of an overheat, I think, from both sides. It's just in that game one of just have this is where we set the
I mean,
tone.
it was a
Right.
close
I felt
game
like BDS were
regardless.
trying to really
If
be
it was an
aggressive and
overtime
just
like
absolutely send
challenge
it,
goal,
cars to the wall.
I think either
but then as
team
soon
could
as that
win.
50 is lost, as soon as they get beat by Oxygen, then you put a lot of pressure on that third man from BDS, where again Drawley made consistent saves. That's why he had the
Need that
highest
2 cam
score, I
setup
believe.
like me,
And,
though I
but
don't
think
use
they can
them.
rely on that. I'd like to see a cleaner
Yeah, I
offense
mean,
out
I
of
wouldn't
BDS,
use
one
it
that they're
very
obviously
often.
known for, but it comes from trust and it comes from just being comfortable on day one.
Forbidden Temple is the stage. Here we go. Game number 2. Do we see Team BDS start to change the direction of this series? Or will Oxygen just keep on heating up?
Yeah, Exotic, having no boost, got overwhelmed already, but he's got the assist of a second
All
man.
right.
Now Monkey Moon assists
Game
50.
2.
Joyo breaks
Who do
through,
we think are
taking
going to take
high.
it? For my
As
prediction,
Exotic
I
will
hope it's
slow it down.
BDS,
Joyo
but
can play this ball closer,
I
but at
don't
least he
know.
can
If
rely on
Oxygen are
Oski,
playing
and
well,
this
I won't mind it. Dang!
Those challenges from Oski
If
have
they
been
let
so
that in?
good over the course of the series. He's third man in this play
Ooh.
and just so quick to cut the ball away from
I don't know about
Drawley.
that challenge
and then,
from Monkey
of
Moon.
course, the defense not expecting it. They can't get a read on the play.
Yeah,
First
Erica
goal to
never
Oxygen.
streams.
Especially when there's a double commit, two people are looking high, and also there's communication.
She
bounce
gave
like
us
that is
hope
a
in
little
there
iffy.
where she was like
Especially
streaming
that
once or
close.
twice a week
First goal again for
for a
Oxygen.
couple
Now their
weeks.
defense will be tested.
And then
look, Exotic
she's
and Monkey
never
Moon
done-
just full
never
send
done
it.
it
That's how
again.
they got scored on. Just the third man being so extended too. Team BDS are sending house in order to score on Oxygen, and they still get nothing.
Yeah, they're trying to pressure them. You can tell, again, just sending everybody forward, seeing if they can get Oxygen in their back foot. But Oxygen, they don't know that Oxygen are just doing so well playing on low boost. And even, again, I can
It's part
say
of high
Oxygen,
strat
maybe because he's
marketing
been the one that
play.
stands out the most, at least in that first game. It's going to be really hard to stop them.
How's
and
it
try to
working
boost
out for
on
you?
them and make them feel uncomfortable.
This is
if they're
very,
already playing on low boost anyways.
effective endeavor.
TBS, still, if they're going to send the house, they need to make sure to hit their mark on the shots.
All right, BDS are playing defense, good backboard, and now are trying to carve their way through that midfield. It's Monkey Moon to Drawley against Oski, just trying to bully their
Erica
way through.
teasing us at
BDS
the
aren't
streams for
really getting
real.
the space they're hoping to fight for. Now Monkey Moon
I feel
gets
like
the
half of the
follow-up touch,
time
as now you feed this ball
when
to
I
Oxygen,
stream,
play reactive.
you
And
guys
BDS
just hope that Erica
stalling
gets on
out
the
the
mic
ball,
because you
but
guys
again,
like
not
her so much.
Always winning those 50s. The Suns come out to Drawley.
Which I'm
and
not
Monkey
complaining
Moon
about.
can now take a shot, and only one in net.
Because I like hanging out with Erica.
There you go. We talk about hitting the mark. Monkey Moon, his shooting has always been impeccable. You give him a free shot like that, it's
Wow.
always going to be a tough
Wow,
save.
that was like
Ball
pixel
down and off
perfect.
the hood of Oski's car. Once
You're not
again,
entertaining at all?
Oxygen
I'm not
starts
entertaining
first.
at all.
Team BDS come right back with an equalizer.
So
this is
you don't really
ball
have an
for Monkey
argument.
Moon against one in net, puts it off to the side. Now Oxygen.
Oxygen
It's
is up a
midfield for
game.
BDS,
Yeah.
early pressure.
They took it in
Situation
overtime.
they're used to being in.
It was
Monkey Moon
2-1.
tries to bump in the
Oh,
technical
okay.
laps.
Wow.
The weakness exposed. The BDS
That
up
was
again.
laps.
Archie, you could see it. He
Laps
didn't
in the
really
defense.
expect that bounce off the post.
Dang,
And he got
what a
caught
pop.
with his pants down. Drawley said that he will take that opportunity every day of the week.
Des
Quick
from
50
City
before
got caught with
Archie
his
can recover.
pants down.
And just like that, BDS in the lead.
I don't know why that's so funny.
Now a free ball for Oski and forces Drawley to make the save. Now Monkey Moon missing.
You're
That means
very
Oxygen,
entertaining.
the manpower. Where is that presence on the ball? Just kind of these last
I think
second
some
50s.
days.
Now Oski takes the ball high.
Some days
Saw
I
the
feel like
boost and
I'm
tried
on
to
a
pull
roll,
Drawley
but
out of
most
the way.
days I
Archie
feel
2
like
part 4. Third man Joyo
I'm
is
not.
summoned. Oski can't
Yeah,
even go for
Furia
the side
won.
boost and now giving up
Furia
space,
3-0,
precious space.
and it
the team
was
BDS.
one goal
And this is
games
where they can be
every game.
aggressive and they look more confident doing so. They're not just always sending 2 people after the ball at all times.
Like that one night she went live and I thought it was going to be a
BDS
nice
feel like
late night
they're the
stream,
ones
but
who
it was
set the
just her
tone here.
testing stuff for like
Just
3
forcing
minutes.
Oxygen back. A little bit of a double commit
Yeah, was
there.
that the multi-stream
now,
test?
Oski and Joyo both low boost halfway here through game number 2. And we're seeing them
They
now.
won and I got
kinda
all your
stuck.
points. Yeah, it was
BDS
unfortunate,
keep
King.
knocking, keep looking for a way
You,
in. You see Joyo here with a chance to get
did
past
not
Monkey
get a
Move.
return
Monkey
on your
Move kinda
investment
tracking
on
the
that
ball,
one.
but Joyo still gets it past one. Archie didn't have the boost to get up in time, and Oski
Yeah, I
low
agree with
boost
Modern.
challenge here. So now it
Erica
could be a
is
free ball for
definitely the
BDS.
star of the
1,
show.
2, and you're
Wow.
What a play
What
for
a
Team
shot.
BDS.
That is a fast one. 81 miles per hour, but
Holy.
it's the synergy on display.
Get it.
Look how this 50s
Get it.
forces right to Exotic and Oxygen.
That was
Always
crazy.
have
That was
someone in
good
the net,
reaction
but
time.
the play comes at you so fast, you just can't react. And BDS, I think they've
I
really found their
even left
tempo.
it up too.
Yeah, they are starting to really heat things up here.
So wait,
and
did
push
you
Oxygen
do
back into
did
their
you do
own half and
restream for
keep
that
them there.
multi-stream test?
Even when they think they're getting set to get out, you see a play like that. I mean, strong 50, Exotic in the
Nah,
perfect
it's not too
position,
nice,
and
it's
he
just
makes
true.
the most out of it. A great shot out of him. As Exotic always been a strong performer here in these LAN environments, and we just continue to see
So
him
what you're
elevate.
saying, guys?
Okay, less than 2 minutes.
Let me
Decent
get
enough lead.
test the
Joyo,
waters here.
Low 50 boost. Archie's
Is
got a full
that
tank.
if
He's gotta do
I
something with his
streamed
delight tip
me
with Taboo.
playing
Archie's now
a
trying to use
horror
all his
game,
boost to follow it up.
and
Oxygen's
Erica
fumbling
is
and now
in
have no
VC
resources
reacting to
keep
me
up this
playing
momentum.
a
A chance
horror
for
game.
Charlie to creep through.
You guys would
Archie's
like
been
that.
that third man who's
Yes
forced
or
to
no?
make these saves. But if it's a one-on-one, Archie will make that save. But if Team BDS get the ball rolling, it is hard to stop that avalanche.
Oh, great first touch from Joyo, but
Imagine
not
if
too
they would
much
both go up at the
he
same
could do
time,
there.
and that
BDS quick
YouTube
to stop
didn't
him
need
before it
me to
turns
be in
into
the
a counterattack.
studio to press go live again.
See, again, Oxen trying to pass out, but
Goat
TBS
stream,
just
yes.
privy to it. They're there to cut it off every step of the way.
Heck yeah.
Archie, that ball gets
Where you
way
going, boy?
away from him. There'll be a clean touch there from Exotic. Final minute here.
You're not
Oxygen
gonna
have to
leave
go.
me, are
You
you?
see Archie downfield, taking boosts, looking for bumps on Monkey Mode.
Dante
They're trying
might
to see if
take
they
off.
can get some disruption here.
I don't think he
And
likes
will
me
it be
talking this
enough
much.
to come up with the goal? Exotic says no way as he carries it all the way down to midfield again.
Yeah, BDS had people on all sides
Oh,
and still
big
lost
miss.
possession, and they
Big
get
miss.
turned around on them, and now Oxygen are within one.
You see Drawley here. He's trying to turn back, and he just can't
He's
reach the
thinking
ball
about
in
it.
time. Thinks it's going in. The bounce out goes straight to Joyo, and it's an open
He's like,
net.
I don't know, the
45
door's
seconds
open.
to go
I
here.
thought I heard
There is
somebody
still a chance for
downstairs. I
Oxygen to
might
turn
want to
this
go
around.
check it out because
BDS
I'm a
cannot
curious
let this
kid.
slip out of their fingers.
This is the first slip-up we've seen from Team
Ow.
BDS. Can Oxygen really put salt in the wound? It's up to Archie if he could find that bounce off the corner. And now all of Oxygen are
Well,
compact
good
in that
news for
corner,
you
so that
guys,
means they
because
just
Erica's
can't
been
lose the
trying to
ball.
convince me to do
Oxygen
that.
can't afford to give up another goal.
So that
now
will
Exotic with a full tank.
it might be a
Archie
reality.
Still loses this even with time
At
on
some
the ball.
point.
Drawley to Exotic. It's open.
Dang. What game did you say
Team BDS
you would
up
want me
by
to do
2.
again?
I mean, it's a great
Erica, did you
initial
say
50 to set it
Outlast
up.
or no? You said
And
Amnesia,
that
right?
one just really gets away from Joyo. He's trying to see if he can get that follow-up touch and just not able to. He's last back. BDS take advantage of the open look. And just like that, they've regained their 2-goal lead as they are smooth sailing to try to tie this series.
20 seconds for Oxygen to make the move. Or BDS will tie the series.
There he goes.
Knocks down to Joyo. Drawley.
He's fully
just
leaving
really
me.
playing passive.
All right, let
playing
me go close the door.
like he respects the other team and just waiting to see what they do. Oxygen collide in the air. Joyo and Oski have boosts to work with, but Oski can't stop the midfield. Here comes Drawley. Put the nail in the coffin. The ball is still up. Joyo has Oski at the front. Exotic gets ready to receive, and it's still up. And RJ at 0 seconds sneaks it through. But it is 0 seconds. It looked cool though. It looked cool though.
Great goal to cut the lead to 1.
Dang.
But if there was 1 second, you know, if there was just 1 more second,
was
do it faster.
There
an
wasn't,
equalizer.
Okay.
There wasn't. Okay.
You're a hater.
That's it. GG.
Poor
BDS
paper?
still end up taking
Oh, just
that
like
one.
because
We're
I'd have to
tied
play a
up here
horror
in
game?
the series, but it is still a good goal there for Oxygen to score there towards
Yeah,
the
I
end.
think that's
Maybe
poor
might
me
give
as
them a little bit
well.
of momentum going into game number 3. I mean,
I-
you can just tell TBS,
I would be
their
very
approach in this
unwell
game
after
was just
that.
so much better.
I figured maybe
compared
we
to
can
game
start
number
easy,
1. They
but you
cleared things
said
up. They definitely got out of their
you
half.
said Amnesia, yeah?
Really start to apply the pressure offensively. BDS only hit 2
Hey Raider,
saves
how's
that
it going?
game compared to, I believe, almost 8 in game number 1. Just a
I'm
completely
guessing,
different
based
team.
on your
And
enthusiasm,
every
that you're a
mistake
Team
Oxygen
BDS
made,
fan
BDS was able to capitalize.
in this
Oxygen
game.
are trying to find these lapses within Team BDS,
going
but
good.
now BDS
Nice.
are accelerating. And I don't mean just
It's like a
speed,
kid's
I mean
game.
momentum. Like the passes are clean. One of the goals was like
I
90
know
miles
it's
an hour.
not.
And Team BDS are finding those passes.
Oh, your favorite
And they're
team,
low.
like,
They would be easy to say,
overall
but if Oxygen can't keep
is
up, Team
BDS.
BDS are gonna run them over. And Oxygen can't spot these mistakes if there really is any at all. And that's why I was like, okay, they're starting to find that footing at that last
Dang,
goal.
all right.
But then they
Well, yeah,
didn't
go
get that 1
BDS
second
then.
they needed to maybe make something work off.
That was a good win.
And then plus BDS just look a lot more comfortable anyways.
Yeah.
It just feels like, you know, they're much more privy to taking challenges. They're able to read
I mean,
the
I like
field a little bit
BDS's
more. They're not playing the
jerseys.
game
They're my
from
favorite
their own
jerseys.
half, and they do figure out, okay, now
How's
we know what
it
it takes to get past
going?
Oxygen.
It's going
Let's just
good.
Stay on the ball, and maybe
We've had a
just
lot of
play the
fun.
whole 50.
Wow,
Monkey
what a
Moon,
fake.
You didn't have to do 'em like that.
I've enjoyed watching Rocket League
like
again.
that, Archie.
The
Charlie
first
just
series was a
dodges
bit of a bummer because they just had like the overhead
God,
cam.
Joey,
I
I'm
don't know if you
jumping.
watched
2-1-2,
G2
and
versus
once you jump,
Limitless,
you're
but
committed, so
they had it
They catch 'em
basically
nervous,
the
or
entire
what?
first
I think
game,
again,
almost
it's
the
just-
entire
that's just
second
a great
game,
play individually there for Monkey Moon. It's a good start here
and
for
most
Team
of the
BDS.
third game, I think.
Now again, they're keeping up that momentum, especially from the last game. You know,
Right,
you have,
folks, that's what
you know,
I
with
call
that
a day.
late
Sounds
goal,
good.
but TBS still
Sounds
in the
good,
front
Modern. Thank you for
offensively.
dropping
Now
by
it really
again.
is kind of up to
I appreciate
Oxygen
you.
here, because now it just feels like BDS
Have a good
is
one.
very,
Have a
very
good
comfortable.
sleep.
Monkey Moon going
Have a
down,
good
so
day
already got one
tomorrow.
goal. Looking for two. Draw. He just
We'll
has
be
to roll
watching
into that,
RLCS
and he
again if you
does.
happen to tune in.
BDS back-to-back
Peace
goals.
out.
BDS painting the town red on that one. Just all, it's a 3-on-1.
It's nighttime.
Archie's all the way on top of the net. Can't drop down in time.
There's all three of BDS running at the net. That is terrifying.
Yeah, they seem to really be
That
hitting
is a
their
scary
stride,
sight.
Raider. BDS
When I
are
said they were gonna get
rolling
bulldozed,
through
I didn't
Oxygen
mean
now.
literally.
That was literally. I think they took it literally.
Wait, not again.
demoted.
What a
When he rains,
bump.
it pours.
Come
Another one
on.
for BDS, another one
Come
for
on.
Monkey
Ooh, I like
Moon
Monkey
here.
Moon's
Well, he
preset.
assisted that first one, but look at this
Especially
again.
with
Oxygen in a tough spot.
the red dust
And
cloud.
This one is getting out of hand very, very early. It's almost a demolition derby here in game 3.
You just need to
The
get
physical
steady off
pressure
kickoff
seems to be
and
the
not
only
get demoed,
thing
not
that's
get literally run over,
BDS
as we
needed
said, and a moment
to
of
take Oxygen
stabilization, a
out.
moment to breathe for Oxygen. As Joyo dodges Exotic, now is a full tank to
Joyo
dribble,
on
asking a
Oxygen
little
is
bit
their win
behind, and
condition.
Now the ball forced down
They
by
just get
Monkey
destroyed
Moon.
because
This is
Exotic and Monkey
Frosty.
Moon
Not
are
gonna let BDS have
crazy.
any time
Yeah,
on
I mean,
the
I really
ball.
like this
Frosty is
Oxygen
Mr.
squad.
He's not getting
I
time
like
on
it a
the
lot
ball.
better than the
As soon as
previous
he hits the
iteration
ground,
with
Demo taken out of the play, and I think BDS.
Oh,
I mean,
who
they're going
was
to
it?
continue to stay in
Ixo?
that line. You see
Yeah,
Exotic
Ixo.
right now even over that field. He got a demo on Joyo, so Drawley on the play.
But yeah, I mean, I wish
see,
Oxygen
again,
all the
little mind
success.
games kind of going on as well.
I like them,
Does
but
Joyo go for the ball?
BDS
Should he
are
not?
they
It's
look
gonna
like
be
they're
another low 50,
on
and they
fire
gotta
right
watch
now.
out for shots like that. Full control of
Get
of
it,
the
get it.
game by Team BDS right now.
Oxygen are missing some of these challenges too,
No
which is
way.
great awareness from Team BDS. As Oxygen just drive up the ceiling, that puts you out of the play for a
If
few
we
seconds.
watch that from start
that's
to
where you
finish
could have
become a
these
goal from
3-on-1
Exotic's
scenarios
point of
for
view, that
Team
would have been
BDS.
sick.
3-0 with barely any time gone by. As Archie is careful where he brings that ball, and Team
They
BDS
are
are
being
now stealing
suffocated
boost. Oxygen running on fumes.
right now.
Stabilization maybe gone for Oxygen.
Yeah,
He
that's
has some
exactly
space
what
to
you
work
would
with.
do,
Oxygen can't even
Erica.
get the corner, so he may
True.
have to leave it play. We'll see if Joyo can slow this down, and he can't.
There's still a low boost situation here, and Archie,
Okay,
there's just not
okay.
too much he could do in that position, even
Oh,
with a full
team
tank.
bomb.
Oxygen
A little bit of a
are
bummer,
not
but
able to
don't worry,
challenge
Growly's
BDS
on
in
the
air right now,
case.
so they just have to wait for the shot and then get the goal line save.
Yeah, they
which Archie
cannot
does
allow
again.
Growly to get
But this is
anything
not the
going
pace of
flip
play
reset
that you're
wise.
looking for. If you
'Cause he
are
will
Oxygen, you need a little bit more
shoot
here to
it
get
past
back
him.
into this one. We're in that halfway point.
In all fairness, BDS
Demo on
isn't
the
as
play
good as they
again, and
were
that'll send-
3 or 4
that's
years
one,
ago.
That's two to
I mean,
and in your net. 4 goals
they aren't
from
as
BDS,
dominant
my
compared
goodness.
to the
Every
rest
time
of the
it looks
field,
like
but
Oxygen gets some space.
I mean, right now
BDS
they
just
look like they're in
bulldoze
good
them out
form.
and just score the open.
It's
But I
turning into a
think,
hemorrhage for
especially
sure.
when BDS
Of
won
just
the World Championship
BDS winning the
in
50s, now going for
2022,
demos. Usually BDS are
I
a team
think
that
that
like
was
to
less
slow the
them
play
looking like
down
they were on
and
form
force
in the
fast
grand
teams
finals
to
at
play
least.
at their level. And now they're realizing Oxygen are
That was
panicking
was
scared,
less
and that
them
BDS
looking
truly are starting
unformed
to
and
believe,
more
if not already,
G2 choking.
that they are the better team. So now they can pick up the pace of play.
Because
and
I
now
watched that
Oxygen
in
look
person,
panicky
and
trying
it
to
was
keep up
just,
with
it was
that,
brutal.
which forces missed challenges and
It
RG
was
to be
brutal.
alone
It
in
was
the
a
nets.
4-1,
And
but
now
it
a big
felt as
press
brutal
coming out
as a
of Oxygen,
4-0.
but what
Like, the
else?
win didn't
Yeah, I
feel
mean,
convincing.
what it really kind of comes down to. Again,
I can't
it is a
even
bit of the
remember
demos.
which game
and then
it was
it
that they
comes
took
down
that
to
win,
also
but-
BDS consistently controlling the ball in the air when they get the opportunity.
That's what I
to.
meant. Okay,
Oxygen
we're on the
get
same
solo
wavelength.
boost, and they get demo constantly, so they're constantly repositioned, and they can
How
never
have you
get a
been,
strong
Raider?
footing. So it's just a lot of reactionary time, taking their time.
Just up
trying
to
to
the
see what
regular
BDS are
stuff?
doing
Do you have
because
any,
they can't get
did you have
consistent
any
challenges like they
summer
did in game
things
one. Those have
going
been
on?
eliminated from the lack of boost and
Trips?
just lack of really
Anything
just
like that?
players sometimes because
Busy?
they have to play
I
with
feel
2 or
that.
3 players.
Ooh,
and
good
it just
save.
means that they have so many little opportunities to make things
Can
work on
Oxygen
offense.
even
Their
get a
offense
touch
has
on
been
the ball?
non-existent. It's
Hello?
been all BDS. Monkey Mode almost got that one, but
Now some things just
off.
work.
I think Oxygen are starting to be more aware, though.
Earning
of
that dough,
physicality.
hopefully.
Sikorsky kind of gets surrounded by Exotic.
Making
looks
some
like a
good
shark out
financial
there,
progress
just
toward the
swimming around
things
his
that
prey.
you
Oxygen now
want
has
in life.
multiple things to keep track of now that Team BDS are adding yet another factor to how lethal their
Get it.
offense has been, at least in this game
Get
3.
it.
Less than 90 seconds. And
Okay,
Oxygen
do you
are
think
leading
BDS
50
can
to 50,
score
but not
in this game?
necessarily
Or, I mean,
generating any threat.
Oxygen?
If anything, Oxygen's gonna
No
chase them, and
way!
That was a bad time to ask that question.
Monkey Mode had no boost on this entire play. Look, he tries to get the corner. He's still at 0. He got
Yeesh.
a 12 here.
Yeesh.
But again, it was Exotic with the threat of the demo. It leaves up just enough of a lane for
Dang.
Monkey Moon. He knows he doesn't want to
All
play
right.
it low. He has
Keep
to
killing
go for a
it,
flick
I
somewhere to the
suppose,
right, and he
BDS.
lands it perfectly. It's just the individual threat because Monkey Moon
Early
made the
today,
initial
you were
challenger
putting
go
2
for the ball
roofs up
so
with your
early on
dad.
because he thought Monkey
You
Moon
got
had
2 more to
boost,
put up
even though
for.
he didn't.
That sounds like
And
a
now you see
lot
another
of
bump
hard work.
play, Drolly again. They're trying to add more and more to the scoreline here.
Is
BDS
it-
are just in
do you
Oxygen's
enjoy your
heads
job,
right now
though?
for free.
Or do you
Joyo
wish you were
can't
doing
solo
something
this
different?
and was running out of speed, running out of boost, but now
Does
with
that
his
sound-
adaptation,
it at
Team
least sounds
BDS,
gratifying.
Now where Oxygen
Oh.
are trying to dodge those
Like,
demos.
yeah,
going for
I did
squishy
that. You
saves,
can
and
drive
Team BDS
by
know how to
those,
slot that the perfect moment.
like,
That's how that
buildings
pistol went in. 40
and say,
seconds.
"I helped with that."
Joyo's not going to let that be
I
free, but
created
it's
that
forced
thing.
to Monkey Moon. Back pass to Trolley, but there's some contest from Archie. Oxygen send all 3, but it's still not enough to beat this BDS
17
defense.
and more active
Pass
and
out.
90%
Again,
of your
maybe a
age
chance here
range.
for Oxygen to
Wait,
get
how do you know
something on
that?
the board. Oh, no, Joyo, just
You're
no
only
chance.
17?
He gets the ball in the hood, immediately bumped away, and he has to give up on that possession. Even when they go downfield to try to steal boost, it's still one less player in the play here. Final 10 seconds here. And what
Get
a
it.
turnaround from Team BDS. It was a slow start.
Just a guess, but
for
it's
them
probably
into the
accurate.
series,
Yeah?
But now
Oh my gosh.
they have the
I'm
series
really bad at
on
remembering
match
ages
point
then.
with a very dominant, convincing 5-0 game
I
3
kind of
win.
like the
Just right
the
off
team
of
flash
kickoff.
where they have the logo right after
first
they win
one.
the game. I like
BDS
that
are just
design
putting them
that they're
6
doing
feet
this
under.
time around.
You're already shaking up
think
the
it looks good.
foundation beneath Oxygen. We're probably
You're good,
already
thanks.
nervous coming in here.
It's just I got so many
expectations
people
all
now
over the
floating
place,
around in my
and
head where I'm
Oxygen
like,
couldn't even
this
find a
person's
footing.
the same.
First,
This
yeah,
person's
without kickoff,
about the same
it
as
was challenge off
me.
kickoff,
That's
but
easy to
the kickoff
remember.
goals went in,
Because then I
and
don't need to
3
remember an age. I
shots.
just need to remember
That's
the
not-
names.
3 shots. They limited
But
Oxygen
I
to
still
3
can't keep
shots.
track
That's
of most of
the
it. Wow,
game.
what a fake.
Only
That
one
was
demo from
brutal.
Oxygen, and on the side of BDS, they had 7. As we take a look at the
So what kind
Mobile
of
One high performance replay, I mean,
roofs
this
do
is
you
just
usually
really
put on?
the demolition
Is
derby
it
that
like
is Team BDS
tile,
here.
ceramic,
As my goodness,
aluminum?
What a performance!
What kind of materials are you
Especially,
guys
I mean,
using
you
most
gotta
of the
give
time?
credit to Drolly here. He shot 3 for 3 that game.
I love my
And
job.
he's a
It's so
rookie here
fun.
on
I
the
hate
World
not doing
Championship
anything.
Stage. Of
Yeah.
course, yes, he did win the prior land coming into the World
There's
Championship, so he does
a
have
small
that
part of
experience, but
me
man,
every summer
first
where I'm
series
like,
of
oh man,
Worlds
I
to
wish I
doing
was still
what he is doing
doing
definitely
like a
something
lot
to
of farming.
There's
But
just
then at the
3
same
threats,
time,
on BDS. I
the
see them
weather
as a really
stresses you out
well-rounded
so
team where you
much,
can
and
feed
it's
the ball
something that you
to
can't
anyone,
control.
and they'll most
And
likely
like
execute.
whenever it's nice out,
Oxygen,
you need to be
I think came
working.
into this looking like a well-rounded
So like,
team with maybe a
you
wild
can't
card,
go swim
but
in the
how can
lake, or I
Oxygen
can't
unite in
go
that same
enjoy
way?
a sunny day
Dusty,
reading a book
softer of a touch,
outside,
but
or
at least
like
he
anything like that.
Joya with a tank. Does get a good launch off, but now
So,
from the top row,
you know, it's nice
Exotic slams us
not
down
having
and
that in
feeds
that
into Monkey
regard.
Moon.
But,
He's got a lot of space and time on
which
the
I guess
ball,
could be avoided if we just didn't do hay. If we
Look,
did
Exotic is in the picture too. Team BDS are not scared
like
of oxygen
annual crops
whatsoever.
instead, like we, because
Close
then
out
you would
game
get
here
all
for
summer
Team BDS.
basically. You just have to spray.
Oxygen are going to fight with their backs against the wall here
of the
in
nice
game
weather.
number 4.
And then the
They're
real
doing a
busy
great job
time
of
is in
at
the
least
fall.
dodging Team BDS when they're starting to get
We don't
physical.
do the tiles, we put
As
the
Oski
trusses and
just
stuff
brought
like
this
that
down
on.
field
Oh,
with
so
just
you
a lot
build
of
like the
traffic
framing
blocking his
for
way.
roofs.
And good 50 there from Archie. Joyo, oh wow.
Oh,
Great
get it?
touch.
That
Got
was
the flip on
creative.
that play and then still used it to bounce off the wall. This is
No way he
exactly
gets
what you
that.
want to see from
I was gonna say,
Oxygen
there's
right
no way
out
he
of the gate.
runs
Just
out of boost.
keeping that ball in front of BDS and not really
Okay.
giving them too many opportunities
right.
to move around the field.
And how can you
Wait,
set up
so-
Joyo for success? He can't even carry this ball for more than 2 seconds
Do you
before
just not
he's getting challenged nonstop.
do that
I'd love to. Ooh, that's a chance.
as,
Right up
like,
the goal
a
line. BDS
company?
makes the save. I'd love to see Joyo
Like you
and
never
Ox
put
connect
on
the same
tiles
way
or
that
anything
Ox,
like that? Like actually
Exotic
close
and
out the
Monkey
blue?
Moon are. But this goes all the way down.
What?
Oscar, are you kidding me?
Holy shit! Yo, if that no bounced. What a freaking goal, man!
Trying to save it, man.
Great save, great
Oh.
pitch up the field. And Oxygen are here to play. Here we go.
Okay, best goal of today.
That Oxygen needed.
Best goal of
Little tip
today.
for Joyo. Oxygen. Now this is where you got a lot of
Oh my
confidence from
goodness.
that. You forget about the last game shot, forced to double commit. Archie, he's a good touch here. Gets the back
Nice.
from Monkey Moon, but this is a
That woke
long
me
launch,
up.
and with that demo on Monkey Moon, BDS
Never
hope to
close it.
respond,
People over
but
here
they lose
specialize
possession
in
for a
roof
second.
tiling because of how awkward UK
Archie,
houses can be. Oh,
Not the
okay.
best possession there. Gave it right to Monkey
Yeah, I
Moon.
guess
It's gonna be
that's
clear
that's
downfield.
probably more of
Now
a
Oxygen have to play
more
a
of
little bit
an
of defense. You're starting
American
to see the
thing
speed
to be a
kinda
jack
catch
of
up
all
here on
trades, sort
BDS.
of.
Even though it was a great goal to start us off,
Well-
again, Oxygen cannot let their foot off the gas. That was a good beat there.
I'm
though,
trying to
from Archie
remember
over
though
Monkey
if
Moon,
there's
but the
like
shot just
if it
wasn't
is a
on
roofing
target.
company
Now you
that
have
puts
Drawley
like
with a
the
strong
trusses
clearance
and like
downfield, and
the
Monkey Moon
all
just
the
up so
framing up,
early to try to see if he
or
can
if
get a
that's
double on
like
the
a
play.
base builder
This ball's
thing,
going
and the
left and right up the
roofers
field. No
that
defense
I
has
can
been able
think
to
of
get set
usually
yet,
put like the
as
top
again,
on.
Oxygen holding on to the one goal lead.
Yeah.
And I think BDS
Defense
can keep
over
being this
offense, for
aggressive. Yeah,
sure.
you've given up what, like 2 or maybe 3 open nets in the whole
Gosh.
series, and but they've been able
What a
to rack
goal.
up so many
That's
goals.
gonna be number
from
1 on the
sending
highlight reel.
the
It's
whole
gotta
house
be.
at 'em, as Monkey Moon is hoping for the waterfall down to Exotic, and then Exotic 50s against Joyo, but by his side is Archie.
It's gotta be.
But if Oxygen keep booming the ball, he can always fight for possession. The 50 game has been
Nice.
more favoring towards BDS. Now towards Archie. I'm seeing Oxygen go for more of these passes to try and hold on to possession, but then they
Are
clear and can't
Oxygen
keep up.
giving me
And then you
false
just see
hope
again, sometimes they get the ball
through
so
the
far
rest
away
of
from
Swiss?
They're taking players out the play and losing
Are they gonna
boosts,
have a
going for these
decent
pre-jumps.
performance again
Have to be
against
very
BDS and then
careful
just
because,
completely
again,
flop
all it takes is just
all
one
the other
person in that
rounds?
second, third man spot to be
I really
out
hope
of the
not.
play, and Team BDS can pounce.
That was
BDS
so
still
exciting.
need to equalize
Okay.
physicality in the
Okay.
net. Monkey
Cook
Moon
it.
with the flick
Monkey.
above. Big Oscar
Freaking
Charlie
pop.
gets down and
What?
slips through, and Charlie
The
makes the
height he got on that was
Oh, man, look at this
bananas.
from Monkey Moon, though. Great
Oh.
pop there. You saw Oski forced high, but no one's on the back wall. So Monkey gets an extra touch, hands it out to Drawley, says, here, take your best
Yeah.
shot, and gets it right
Oski
past
might
the
have forced
defense.
Monkey high,
Cannot
but that
give
was his
BDS that
plan,
space,
dude.
especially with a player like Monkey Moon.
That lead slips by. We went to OT.
Gosh darn
in the
it.
first game.
Yo, these two
But I don't
teams are
think BDS can
peaking.
bully them any longer. Joyo has no boost.
Carpentry
and
over
seems to be the
here
one
is
that
more
leads
like
that
we
charge
do
for Oxygen.
anything,
But who
kitchens,
can really unite with him on the front?
kickboards,
It's
skirting,
Oski, and that being that midfielder that slows it
doors,
down.
framing.
But you can't.
What happened there?
BDS are too much.
Indoors
Look
and
at
roofs,
this, though.
superstructure.
Exotic waiting downfield.
There's a
He knows the
wide
pass is
variety of
coming,
more
and
woodworks.
man,
Okay.
what a shot. Archie, he's expecting it to go off the nose.
Huh,
Exotic
but it's still
just
all
twists his
within,
car
like,
at the last second to get it off the hood.
Carpentry,
which
you can still
completely changes the
be
direction of the shot,
focused
making BDS
in
have
like,
the lead
oh,
here.
we
Can they
build
hold on?
houses
It's been
or
a late
we
surge
renovate
here. Minute
houses
20 to
versus
go.
like
Oxygen,
I could
they
build
gotta
you
get things together,
a
but is there enough
table
time?
or I
see Oxygen be
can,
able to
you know,
lock
build
down
your
BDS in their
cupboards
own half,
or
but
I
BDS
can
always seems
put
to
up
find a way
the
to
framing
sneak through, and you
for
can't just let the ball
your
land like that. That
residence.
is
Like that sort of thing.
dangerous for Oxygen.
Like it's still
Cannot
within
afford
an
anything else.
industry
There's only a minute left. Joyo
for the most
with
part.
someone below tries to take the ball high. BDS
Which is
picks it
the
up,
construction
as Archie can't get the
industry.
setup off the corner. It's too close to BDS's defense. But
Ooh,
Oxygen's
get it?
got the feed.
Good save.
By Monkey Moon.
That was a clutch
Archie's
save by
first
Monkey.
up, but he lets it get away from him. The Monkey Moon doesn't have clear control, but he's got the support of his team. Doxy doesn't have 44 left.
Yeah, now you see Oski here with a big
Mix of
carry.
domestic
That's a
and
good
new build.
win, but the follow-up's not there.
Yeah, because you
Archie
guys,
trying to get
do you
involved
guys
for him. He
really
doesn't
have
even
that
boost for
much
this.
new build, or is it
Yeah,
more
exotic.
like
He'll be able to get
updated?
it cleared away. Great pinch though, straight to Joyo.
Who
Wasn't
just
much
got
more
that pinch?
cleared
Was that
away.
Oski
30
again?
seconds
He's
to go here.
cracked right
Oxygen not
now.
able to hold on to the field position. They're gonna have to start back from their own half. Time ticking down. Pass out
Get him.
straight to midfield. Joyo will pick it up.
Ooh, they tried again.
Bit of a team bump, but Joy actually turns
See,
into
they didn't have
demo.
Oski as a
Light
part
touch
of
for
the
Archie, who
pinch
also
crew, so
gets
that's why they
demolished.
failed.
Team BDS, though, doing a great
Oh.
job. Huge 50 win as we hit that final 10 seconds.
This Oxygen are trying to make BDS uncomfortable with these demos, but it's not working out. BDS
They can't
will
reach.
last blow for blow.
That's too
punch
far to
for
Joyo.
punch, and have knocked out Oxygen cold. But
They
at
can't-
least
I don't think-
Oxygen showed signs of life. The ball is
Still
still
up,
up,
it's still
though.
up.
Archie's got full boost.
They got
Oxygen's
fake.
trying to get
Nice
it
fake.
out. Archie just hands it to Monkey Moon. Joyo.
Oh, close.
3-1.
3-1 victory from
Is this
BDS
Joyo
to
coming from
start
Moist
the Swiss
Joyo?
stage
Yeah.
here at the
Yeah, only
RLCS
one Joyo.
World Championship. It was a bit of a slowish start, very sluggish out of them. A lot of defense being played, but my goodness, they turned it around.
That goal,
Took
I gotta
control of
see
the
that goal
series,
again from
forced
Oski.
Oxygen on the back end, and then
That
when
was
it came
nuts.
down to it, I mean, they handled business and closed out the series. Definitely big performance there. Monkey Moon, even Drawley,
Man.
he had his shining moments, and Exotic played absolutely phenomenal too. Again, just as a full, well-rounded team, like you said, BDS, I mean, they showed up.
Everyone from BDS showed up. Drawley, very consistent defense, offense,
Good question.
everything.
Our
You can feed the
government
ball
says
to
we got a
whoever.
new
That's
party
what's so
from the
dangerous
recent
about
election.
BDS.
One
You
of
have
the
so
first
many
things they
offensive
decided
options,
was
and you can't make them
more new
uncomfortable.
build
With
sites to
demos
open up.
outnumbering them,
Why is
whatever.
that?
Their 50 game is so strong.
Like,
but
is
can
there a
BDS
specific reason
really
for that? Do you
rival
guys
some of the
actually
top
need
4
new
teams
builds?
that we have here? Can BDS
Do you have space
still
for
be
new
considered
builds?
top 4? Yes, they won EWC.
Because isn't one of the biggest
but
things about
everyone is showing up
England
for us.
and
Right, everyone is showing up. Is this a good win by their standards?
like European countries?
That's
is
a
that
big question. Then, of course, on the
like
other
there's
side,
not
for
actually
Oxygen,
that
how
much
do they bounce
space?
back after this? Of course, we saw moments of brilliance
Well,
from them.
I guess
it does feel like, you know,
if you're
they kind of
comparing the United
understand
States or like
their
Australia or
flow
any
against
place
the
like
top
that, it
teams,
feels
and they
like
know
you
what they
guys
can do
don't.
offensively. It's just, again, a little bit of struggles finishing, unless you're talking about that one.
You
That
do have
pinch
space.
was
A lot of it,
insane.
I think we don't. But we definitely
Oxygen
do have a
just
lot
need
of
more
space.
options
Okay.
off ball. What
But
can
like,
they do
is
off
it
ball? Stealing
is it
boost, that was Team
unused
BDS.
land,
Oxygen ran on
or
fumes. They were trying
would
to
you
match
have to
demos,
cut
not as
into
much as
another
BDS,
industry
but
like
yeah, Oxygen can have a lot of
farming or
options.
something
So that's
like
enough
that?
of Oxygen. Let's talk to BDS. Leaf
Like, is it
standing by.
farmland with all the spaces?
That's right. We got one of the rookies of the year right now, Drawley. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
You were just talking to me just before the camera came to us that it was one of the hardest matchups you
Sites
guys
at a
probably could have
time,
got.
range from a
Talk to
minimum
me
of
about
50
why you were
houses
thinking
up
that.
to 200.
Because Oxygen is a very good team.
And you do have a lot of
At first
free
we were supposed to
land.
play
Okay. Yeah, time for the big
C2
game,
Mina.
King.
Right.
But we ended up playing them because they couldn't
True,
play. And I
true,
think
true,
they easily
true.
could have qualified
Who you
for
betting on?
Worlds if they had the same team split one.
SSG
It's just a very good
or
team.
Carmine
But then you said it was a relief that you beat them. Yeah, that's a load off your chest, right?
Yeah. I mean, beating a team like them in the first, you're not supposed to play a team that good in the first series, you know. So beating
Right.
them, like, it's really rewarding because it gets you ready and fired up for the rest of the tournament.
Sure. Well, let's walk through the series a little bit too, because they came in swinging and they took that game one. Were you guys worried at all? You're like, uh-oh, they might
You
finally
can tell
have our
that
number?
No, because
Drawley's
those
just a
two
little
goals were
bit
easily avoidable.
out of his comfort
I
zone.
think we kind of
Right.
got unlucky, and
Just by the way
Exotic
he
also
like
had
keeps
a headset problem.
grabbing his shirt.
Oh, okay. So
You're going
once that
K-Corp?
fixed, is that what the difference
Juke's
was going
going
forward?
K-Corp?
Because you
Okay,
guys
King, who are you
exploded
doing?
in those games afterwards?
I mean, I think
I want to be the NA believer.
Okay.
I really do.
But yeah,
I want to be the NA believer and
That's
say
fair.
SSG.
Now, after coming off your
But
win
I've
just
been
previous
burned a lot today.
to this in EWC,
I
does
got
that ever
burned by
go to
Genji,
the
which
back
I
of your
actually
head
thought was a
and
pretty
think,
safe
oh,
pick.
We have to now
And I
deliver
got
the
burned by
same
OG,
performance
which I
at the
knew
next
was an
tournament we're
outside
playing at?
pick,
'Cause I know
but I
for
wanted to
me,
do it
that would
anyways.
kind of bother me at the back of my head. Or does it
Like,
motivate you?
No, it
I don't know.
doesn't
I don't
bother
know
us.
if I can do it a third
On
time.
the contrary, we're actually
just-
like motivated. We know we can win this.
Might be
because
too
we
much to
already learned
ask.
That, you know, that's how it works.
That's very true.
Might
Not
be
how
too
my
much
brain
to
works, but
ask,
I'm glad
to be
yours does. You're the competitor. Just overall, now that you have Oxygen out of the way, before I let you go, are there
If
any
KC
other
play
teams
like
that
KC,
maybe you
then it's
have on your
them.
radar
I mean,
that
but
you're hoping to
that's
maybe
such a
avoid
conditional
or get out of
statement,
the way
King. I
early?
need you to
No, I
actually
don't want to
commit.
avoid anybody, but I'd like to play G2 because it would be
G2, yeah?
it would be a nice game. And we already lost to them. I want my revenge.
would you be happier with like if in a best of 7 be a 4-0?
Okay,
or would you
Raptors
like it
going
to
to
go all the way to the
SSG.
end?
I want a big upset.
Foil.
You want to
No, you're always wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to predict until you say who you're choosing king, and then I'll just go opposite.
So breathe a sigh of relief and then go play your next ones. Congratulations. And again,
surely that
more
means
to go
then I will
here
get it right.
on day number 1. It's the return of Carmine Court, and they're playing against Space Station Gaming. So you do
KC
absolutely
Redemption,
not
you
want
locking
to
it
miss
in?
this one.
How are we rating this on, you know, day one? What do you guys think of day one? How quality have the games been? How you feeling about RLCS Worlds finally starting up? Like, I'm kind of feeling like somebody said earlier, where it's like it was just such a long break between the major in London, and now that I don't know, it just, like, I'm not quite into it yet, but it has been pretty one-sided. Let's go ahead and look at the... Oh, yeah. Oof. Yeah, we haven't had a Game 5 yet. Dang. I mean, we technically already got our big upset today. I don't think many people would have put Power over Gen G. Like, honestly, if they were saying honestly, if I had to bet all of my life savings on this series, would they have said Power over Gen G? I don't think hardly anybody would have said that. So, Gen G washed. Yeah, a lot of 3-0s. And a lot of 3-0s that weren't necessarily close. I'm surprised Limitless got more goals off of G2 than Pioneers did Gentlemates. That tells me that Limitless is actually pretty... They're pretty good right now. I think overall, if I were to re-rank all the teams on how I think they look right now, like 1 through 16, I would put probably Falcons first, G2 second, Furia third, Gentlemates fourth, Vitality, oh, that's actually really hard. Falcons 1, G2 second, BDS third, Vitality 5th, Gentlemates 6th, Power 7th, Gen G, no, Oxygen. No, you still gotta put, Power, That's tough, I thought I could do that, but I don't think I can actually pick that many. If Falcons lose another final, do you think they will drop a player for Nupo or stick with them, hoping they will eventually win one? The thing is, I would be more inclined to say that they would drop a player for Nupo if Ruas and Killers weren't twins. But I guess it'll be a really weird day for me if Ruas and Killers are ever on different teams. Because I wouldn't even know, like, how to feel about how they look, if that makes sense.
Another team crowned a winner, going through into that 1-0 round, but sending a loser through to the 0-1.
You know?
We are now here, finally.
Because
at
who would
our
they
final
drop?
series
I think
of the
TRK
day.
is undoubtedly the best player in MENA,
Gaming. And my word,
especially for 3v3.
Hasn't it been a while since we've seen
like,
KC on LAN?
Oh, it has been a
I think you could argue Ruas for other game modes, but well, I guess you could argue Ruas for 1v1.
All the way
but I think
around
TRK
the world,
is undisputed the best MENA player
where it
for
matters
3v3 right now.
most. And you know what? Who better than to give a legendary
you know, TRK is
speech
still
on one knee
really,
before
really
you start?
strong
It's
twos
going to have to
player.
do a
So
lot.
who would you get rid of?
Because
Killers?
Carmine Corp, they had a very interesting season.
Like, Ruas
they won the
is
first
basically
3
their
regional events in Europe. They were the favourites going into Copenhagen, and then ultimately they didn't take home the trophy, but they still
dear, I
performed very
forgot.
well.
Vitura
As
does the
soon
lick
as then
thing.
it gets into the
Those
major
little,
2
like,
qualifiers, they fall apart.
tongue.
They don't make it through SUT in open qualifiers. They fail to
I don't know if he
qualify
just gets,
for
like,
an event.
mustache hairs in
It's
his
complete
mouth or
turmoil
something.
in the Carmine Corp camp. However, Herc, I'm of the belief that
You think they would
was
drop
a sheer
Killers?
anomaly of their actual performance.
That'd be
and does
interesting,
not
but, like, I
prove
don't
the
even
rule.
know
That is not what their
if it was
baseline
TRK
is.
or Was
Instead,
Nupo, if they
that
would
was
fit.
the anomaly. We can wipe that
I
off.
guess you're kind of
I think we
exchanging
come
one
back
for
and see a
one, because
stronger
Killers
Carmine
is an
Corp here
offensive powerhouse.
Okay, I agree.
And that's kind of
However,
what
hopium for
Nupo brings to the
I was
table.
the sus streamer, and it felt very legitimate. But however, I do think to Carmine Corp is almost like Power.
Gosh,
to
they're not
Gen G.
seriously
But
wearing
that's
these
enough about
jerseys,
that. We
are
don't
they?
talk about the guys in green over here. The New Jersey jerseys, the Texas
Are they
vibes.
really?
Is it like duck hunting?
Yes,
Like,
it's orange and everything. This is the most peak
Are
Texas
they
hunter vibe
really?
you could possibly get. I
That's
love it
seriously
so
their
much.
jersey for this
I
event, for
cannot
the
wait.
entire
I
event.
can see the jerseys in person, and they look great.
they're a choice. I'm gonna say it.
Tell me you're not from Texas.
Let's go,
without telling me.
Stumpy.
I
Come
think you can tell
on.
from my accent.
Do
But
it. Say it
they're
like
a choice. I'm
that.
gonna leave it there. PlayStation Gaming, I love that they've come out with something a little bit different.
can't.
for
I
the World
can't endorse
Championship, And
this.
they have been a much more consistent team than Karmine Corp.
Who did
Ultimately,
he
I think
replace for
SSG,
Loss?
they
Nubo is
didn't
a
make the
giga
Copenhagen
ball
major.
chasing
They have not played
offensive
KC this
player.
entire season because they only went to London, and of course KC did not go to
I don't
London.
know, Ross
They've
is
not
kinda
had
one of
chance
a
to face
kind.
off
I
against
don't
this
think you
team
could
yet, but they have
replace
been much more
Ross.
consistent. They have made it through to these events. They've only
All right,
really
Erica, did you
lost
say
to
who you were
G2
going
or
for?
Gen
We've
G,
got
and then
we've
they had
got
that
Raider
one loss versus OG
and
when they got to the
Juke
major.
and
So
King
not
going
too bad.
K-Corp.
Realistically, I would
Raptor
say
going
PlayStation
SSG.
Gaming, I've put them down in
Who
a
do
prediction
you-
contest
who do you
as the
have,
winners of
Erica?
this series, though.
Really?
I think they are a stronger team.
Okay, so I went the other way. I felt like KC comes out on top. We're gonna see what you guys think. Go ahead and vote in chat now. This one all thanks to our lovely sponsor,
Let me see.
Progressive.
Let me
While you
see.
guys are trying to figure yourselves out, we're gonna try and figure ourselves out. I want KC on this one. I do believe in
I
the
heard my
SSG
name. What
consistency.
happened? Who are you
I agree with
picking
you on that they've gotten
in this
better
matchup?
and
You
better
want
as time
SSG
goes by.
or Karmine Corp?
However, KC have
And
had
don't say I don't know
what
Rocket
probably
League.
is all the
Just
time in the world to
give me
them
a pick.
to get it together.
Your best guess.
Much longer than they ever would have
Stop
wanted.
it.
Like, they had the entirety of the
Give me
major.
a
It's been
real
a
pick,
decent time
please.
since that major as well. Good couple of months. So they've had a lot of time to be able to think, and thinking is what AC will have
You're
done.
such a
Ferret is
cheeseball.
going to be theory crafting, and they would have thought of this moment every single day leading up to it, from the moment that
You
they
guys
didn't
want a
qualify
truffle
for London.
prediction
This
for this
was
one?
the next event. They did not go
I can do
to the
that really
Esports
quick.
World Cup. They're here now, and you see what it means to Vatira as well. They are taking deep breaths because suddenly they are
Wow,
back
that's
on
a
LAN, and it is
huge
very,
tall
very real.
Bro,
that
we've got the
Atto has.
towel,
I
we've
love
got
that colour
the
towel, the same.
meditation going on. And
No, I
did,
don't wanna lose more points.
Yesterday, I got to do a special piece of content that you guys will be seeing later on this
Ooh,
week.
how exciting.
with
History points to
KC and
KC, but you
OG,
like the
and I
underdog
talked to
story.
KC again about
Yeah,
how
I
much
feel like
being back means to
NA
them.
need
And
this.
oh my gosh,
SSG
Vatira and
need to
Atau
win
just sound like
just for
poets.
NA
when
fan
they
hope.
talked about being back here and how much it's meant to
Yeah,
them.
their
And,
jerseys
I mean, it
really
means
ugly.
just as much
It's
to the
like-
blue wall. They're still
it's
out
the
there
worst one
rooting
out
for
here,
them.
I think.
63% to 37.
That's a good
for
point. You make good
SSG.
points on both sides.
But now, we've talked about the numbers.
See, it looks
we've
better
talked
in the
about their
sweater.
past,
Why
but
couldn't they
here
have just
is
done
where
it in
they
the sweater
write
and then
their
done like a
future.
more casual,
Karmine Corp
like
take
hunting
on
vibe
SSG. I have
on the
SSG.
jersey?
Herc, she has got
man.
Karmine Corp. A little old switch around.
Okay,
for the
okay. I
NA
gotta lock
sides
in a
of
pick. I'm
things.
just gonna say
But
SSG.
here in Texas, only
I'm
one
just gonna say
side is
SSG.
going to be victorious, and the Blue Wall have got a lot to prove.
Yes, they do. Last series of day one here at the Rocket League World Championship.
Sorry, I gotta write down my
presented
predictions, see if
by
I got how many I
Progressive.
get
And
right and
honestly,
wrong
couldn't think of a better way to close the
throughout the
day
entire
out.
event.
Let's get into it.
I will
Be very
follow your
interesting to see what
judgment.
words
I mean,
Ferrer
it's just
said
a hopium
to
play.
his team, see what we're going
Really.
to actually see out of them. How much will
Yes!
they change? How much
Oh,
will they
Snow
know?
Camel would have
Was
been
just down to an iffy couple of
fantastic.
weeks? Was
Oh,
there something
Jujuke,
personal we
you've
don't
just
know
got
about?
so many
Lots of
good
questions.
suggestions. You were
PlayStation
rocking
Gaming
it
wanting to
on
put forward a
the
lot of
Rocket
exclamation marks
League
to battle.
suggestions,
There's a
and
lot.
now you're killing it on
Honestly,
the
there's a lot of
jersey
questions on either end of
ideas.
the field because
Oh,
again,
Snow
Space
Camel would have
Station,
been
they've just
great.
been very
Now I
consistent at
really
being
want.
number 4.
Aw, I wish
And
that was
you
what
want
it
to see them
was.
have a better moment, but they just
Maybe if
haven't
they
quite
get to
been able to get
Championship
over that
Sunday.
hump. And then on the flip side,
Do
Karmine
teams
Corp,
not
they
still
just were
do
incredible,
Champ
and then they
Sunday,
couldn't
like,
find it again.
jerseys?
So both ends of the field gonna feel a lot
Is that
of pressure
Canadian
in the early
fashion?
stages of
Yeah,
this
he's got
game.
it
One,
locked down.
LJ, my player to watch for this game for
Like a
right
Volt, baby,
reasons.
locked
Try to
down.
kick things off.
I mean, LJ has been, I think in every series we've seen SSG play on LAN,
You
he
know,
has been their man.
the
He's been astonishing.
broadcast
One of the
hasn't
best players
actually
in North
gone
America at the moment.
as
Like,
long today as I thought it
Easily
would.
top 5, usually top 3. But the team performance hasn't necessarily been there at every single look.
Is Ryan very
So LJ, I think we're going to want to make sure that we see him pop
fashion
up, make sure that he is,
savvy?
again, that target man as ever. Carmine Corporal, a lot more rounded, a lot of quality in every
Come
single
on,
player
SSG,
on that
come
side.
on. If I
think
just
a lot
hope enough,
more
they should be able to do
evenly
it.
spread amongst them.
I agree. Here comes Vatira. Want to try and take this one away. Rise and him
Darn.
just playing the slow game, pinballing back to
Rise
each other.
is
This one
on-
breaks past second man. Rise.
Does he play the Fennec that much? I guess we haven't seen him in a while. Maybe he does,
In the
but
back end of things from Chicago, which is what you want to see. If you're a Carmine
Wow,
Corp
what a
fan, you
50
want to see
from
the demos
Matira.
coming through, especially when Space Station tries to get a little cheeky with the cheat ups and weave their way in through. Seeing that
Nice.
aggression, that is a great sign.
keep it up, guys.
45
Ooh, that was a
and
little
has been
tricky.
Carmine
That's
Corp
stop and
pressure
go.
thus far.
Rises in the Fennec.
Ryan
I
trying
think
to
they're
send down towards
cooked.
that left bit. Round one, round two, goes
Wait,
to the
really?
bottom of the man, and Vati
I
was
don't
there.
think that's necessarily
Boxer,
what it
though,
means, but
evades
I
that
do
push.
believe I've seen him more
To
in
make
the
sure this
Octane.
game stays 0-0 so far. We've seen a
throughout
lot
the
of chips
season.
come through so far for KC as well. Each one actually working its
He
way
doesn't
past
really
the
care,
SSG.
but when he cleans
The
up,
close
it's
cut
very
ins
dapper,
have
straight
been
out of
thwarting the
Pinterest.
Americans.
Yummy indeed.
I like this one. Around the corner was Hawkser, but Batira and even
know,
just the rest of Carmine Corp are
W
trying to
for
play this
Erica.
very, very close.
She's
SSG
got
a
a
little bit further
dapper
away,
dressing
so it opens up some
boyfriend.
space for KC. Batira takes this one low. Great challenge there
W
from
for
Hawkser as
you.
well. But low boost means he's not going to be able to take this back from Rise. Rise
Get
to the
it.
backboard here. Great slowdown from
Good job,
Chicago
Kago.
and Space Station.
Come on, Kago.
Really, they got to play a patient game
Let's
here.
go, Kago.
You can't be too over aggressive with Carmine Corp. You got to be
As my
prepared
IRL
to
friend
run back
said,
at
he's
any
bougie.
given moment.
I mean, this
Is that how
really
I pronounce
think,
it?
the
Bougie?
epitome of both teams feeling each other out. They have never played in their current lineups. Copenhagen with one,
come
London with the other. World Championships is where they're going to be colliding. Atto now central. Tavati sealing down. Rise.
Nice.
Was on target for the top corner, but instead Hoxer is going to
Okay,
make sure he
good.
shuts them down early. 2 minutes.
I took a stab at it. I was like,
Ticks
yeah, I
through the
can't
game.
think
LJ
what else it
challenged
would
by
be.
Matira again.
Blue
Rise
Jay.
shot on an open net, but with not enough power. Chicago can quite easily clean it up.
Great
Bougie.
slowdown there. And Space Station playing a very good defensive game. A little bit of a miss there.
Ooh, that was
Missed
smart from
opportunity
Matira
at
to
least,
turn
but
in on
LJ trying
that.
to keep it going. Low boost for KC right now in Chicago.
That's right, Kago. Control it.
Powerful flick over one means SSG have the opportunity
Come on,
to
guys.
break on inside.
Come
and
on,
they will.
guys.
Demo could float this one down.
Come on,
too,
guys.
but Tao back to the backboard just in time. 90 seconds to go.
Okay, I'm
Completely
actually kind of
scoreless.
invested in this game.
LJ on that right-hand side, challenged again by Rise. Now
What
Chicago
a-
beating out
Chicago's
Atto,
playing
tips it
good
over
right
the
now.
side of Atira, makes it a lot more awkward for him to try
He's
and
just,
push his
he's
way
looking
through.
clean.
Rise up high, can Atira get there first? He gets there second, but the block is just as good no matter where he's going to be touching it.
Good job.
But the pressure, my
Good job,
word,
Kago.
Space Station Gaming are putting on the press.
Keep it up.
against a team that have not been in this position
Man,
for a
now
very long
that you
time.
said that,
Chicago with
Jujuk,
a
I
flick.
can't think about
Batty
anything
saving.
except
Hoxer,
wanting to
more
see
pressure,
them
more touches,
in
and Hoxer, the
snow
opening
camo.
goal versus Europe's resurgent blue wall.
Every single time I look there at their player cams, all I want to see is snow camo.
Hawkser waiting in the wings, right time.
Dude, somebody
right
tweeted
place
them.
to challenge, does so
Tweeted them.
successfully.
If they make it to
SSG,
Champ
they
Sunday,
take the lead at
tweet
one.
Champ Sunday
Go
equals
Rise.
snow
He's
camo
gonna try and get this
jerseys?
response
Question
coming
mark.
as quickly as possible down, bounce up. Batira, he's on the lurk.
Ah!
This is almost dangerous
What was
territory
that?
from
That was
Hawkser
like
touch right
3
there, but
misses.
Somehow SSG still alive in this. He spots Batira.
What a fake. Okay.
KC's first goal
Give it up
on
for
land
that. That was
since we saw them in
gorgeous.
Copenhagen. It has been a long time.
That
but
was
welcome
gorgeous
back, boys.
from a towel.
Holy. When Carmine Corp get into it, you're just speechless.
Atto.
They're so clean.
I can never
with
decide
it
how to say his
every
name.
time.
Atto,
And you see them back into the rhythm of things. That's what you want. Great
Atto.
response. Very condensed, short period of time for them to get back into things. 37 left on the clock, though. Who's going to try and steal
Get it?
this lead?
A steal it will be because these two teams have been utterly even right up to this point. Hoxer from his back whilst working
Okay.
past Vatira, but a strong challenge.
Not bad.
That is what he's been known
Ooh,
for.
danger,
So
danger, danger,
frequently,
danger.
those strong challenges, going for a low 50,
Wow.
maintaining that control. We've seen Gentlemates do it fantastically in Europe as well. I feel like it's all come from Vatira.
No, 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 no,
Rise
no.
Now. He's going to pick up on the pitch.
That's Rise's
And with 15
preferred
seconds left, Rise
part
may
of the
well
field.
have
He
stolen that
loves
lead.
being upfield and getting the
Pinch
turn
out,
on it.
but Rise
What
right
a
to
turn.
him, almost like a magnet, and completely low boost for all of SSG.
That
all
was-
the way
that was
around. Nobody
quite
was getting back into that in time. And like I
the
said,
swoop.
stolen lead.
Zoop.
Carmine Corp take it with 14 to go.
I mean, we talk about a late kickoff. We look at Rise of Vatira versus Space Station Gaming. On
They could do
land.
it.
Towards the end of the series, we've
It's
not had any of
possible.
those dramas so far with SSG. But you know what, I won't count them out. That's going to be dropping low. Carmine
All right,
Corp.
fair enough, fair enough.
Game number 1.
That was a good game one.
Ferrer and the boys.
No
may
matter
well
who won
feel
that one,
right
that
back
was
at
that
home
was
here
a
playing in
quality
They
game right
honestly
there.
looked like themselves more so in the second half of the game.
These
I
last
feel
two
like it was a
matchups were
little bit of a
definitely more
warm-up
quality
to
than
get
the
back into the
previous
swing
ones.
of things. I do got to give props
Like
to
you could
SSG.
see how much
They
closer
came out
BDS
swinging.
and
That was
Oxygen
definitely
were,
the energy that they needed to
just
have.
like Carmine
However,
Corp and SSG
once
here.
Carmine Corp start to respond, you gotta find a way to slow them down. Letting them have any drive in this is the worst situation to be placed in.
I mean, that first Hawks goal is great. Seeing Chicago get involved, getting the bump away, getting Rise
Nice.
out of the net, and then that fake coming through. We see that so frequently with the top European teams in particular.
Oh yeah, no, well, KC, I remember at the very beginning of the season when they started pulling those off, and I remember jumping out of my chair.
Pipe down! Come on! Shouting pipe down to the opposition.
Holy!
Realizing
Rise
that,
put
look, they can
all
hear
of
us.
his
They're
energy
right
into
there,
that.
guys. You can hear what we're saying. Managing to shout towards the opposition. Is that going to be a big factor,
Dude.
Oh yeah, these, they're very emotional people.
And
So,
loud.
and having Rise that's screaming in your face when he's like 10 feet away from you, I would be stressing out a little bit too. So I want to hear some noise from SSG. They're very quiet right now, very calm a little bit. I think they're just trying to reset the mental.
Yeah.
It is a rough
They're
one to
totally
lose because
getting
they did
amped up.
lose the momentum that they had and the control in the last about minute or so. So it is a rough way, but clean slate, game number 2, officially
Right.
underway.
I don't
We'd
think.
like to hear
I mean,
that kind of talk back on
if you're
LAN
gonna
as well.
lose
A lot of
any
teams
game
do
of
it, don't
Rocket
get me
League,
wrong, but
that
I feel
was
like it just feels right seeing Rise
That could have
stand
gone
up,
either
shouting,
way.
pipe down, making sure that his
Oh,
opponents
they
know
did
that
double.
he's there, that he can put them off in any way
See
possible.
who's the loud
Game-
person
game
on
number 2
SSG?
rather, kicking off
Like
Carmine
who's
Corp,
the
wanting to
rise of
continue this winning
SSG?
streak.
Because all of them
10
seem a little bit
seconds
softer
into this
spoken. Is
one,
it Chicago?
It's a whole new ball game for SSG with a Carmine Corp that is very much warmed
Oh,
up now.
Hoxer.
It's low on boost, but
Go ahead
really
and
big
do it.
clear out into that orange half there. Chicago just going to
Oh,
send
the
it on
tears.
back.
Yep.
Tier to collect, and Carmine Corp just lurking all the way around. The cheetah's
Okay,
coming
this
through.
is
Everybody
starting to
trying
look
make
more
a push.
dangerous.
It could
I will
work,
say.
but the goal line save
I will
keeps
say this
Carmine
is starting
Corp
to
back.
look
And what a
scary.
pass back, though, Batista
Carmine
now
Corp
receiving
look
it
like
towards the backboard.
they've
Chicago
powered
can
up
clear
now.
it away, but this is a swarming Carmine Corp team.
Hoxer.
Nice.
Is just taking his time. He's kind of my player to watch
Ah,
too, in all
Katura.
honesty, for different
do it like
reasons
that.
than LJ. Feel like he's that third man that if Hoxer's actually extremely involved, this could be a whole new story, but same could be said on the other
What just
end of
happened?
things.
Why'd they do that to us?
First minute gone, and Carmine Corp, they are managing to whip up a lot of chances. Chance though for us to
Oh my
show off their
goodness.
defensive play. We saw that such on display over at the Esports World Cup.
Okay, calm down,
The
calm
crossbar,
down.
LJ
That was a
sends
free
it.
goal.
Chicago's there,
They
goes
just
down,
missed.
but instead blocked out from
Come on,
the defending
SSG.
player,
Everybody,
rising
everybody.
through to the backboard again. Rise now with a miss, and Atto has to
Hold
take
your
over.
horses. We're fine.
This
We're
one pitches
fine.
back,
LJ
Katura
just
to
whiffed.
follow, and I do like
We're
this
still
from
fine.
Chicago. He's been playing very, very deep third, and that is a great way to be aware against how many shots Carmine Corp are inevitably going to be putting up. And there's another one, but this one,
Oh,
not defended.
man.
It's in their net.
More loud shouting as well. Atto intelligently going into the corner and then
Wow,
bombing
what a
LJ.
bomb.
A play entirely
I couldn't see that from that
concocted in
far
the
out
mind of the
perspective.
Belgian, executed
That was
by
a really
the
good bomb.
Frenchman, and Carmine Corp with a lead.
Ooh.
One goal
Ooh,
lead
if
for
Carmine
Corp
Corp
last time, a
add
little bit of a
themselves to the
different story.
conversation of
Space
the
Station were
top
first on
teams,
board.
this could get
Question now
really
is,
spicy
how
with the
quickly does it
matchups
take
later
for
in the
Space
World
Station to get
Champs.
back into it, or does Carmine Corp just continue to build? We find out here.
Double
Rise.
demo.
These
Kira
are the
going for
games
the
I've been
demos, going for the
wanting.
bumps, no
Now I
shot
feel
to
like
come
we're
from
back
it,
to
though.
Worlds.
A lovely double down
Or
there, completely
RLCS is
opens up
back.
SSG did a great job. That
These are
final defender,
quality.
the lone wolf, clearing out the final attack that came through. Hawks now trying to clear it. And you mentioned
Okay.
Hawks earlier on. He was another standout player on SSG at EWC.
Or maybe I've
I
just
was
woken
blown
up.
away
What
with his
time is
performance.
it?
I think the best performance
Almost 4
that
p.m.
we've seen out of
Maybe
him,
I've
to
just
be completely
woken up.
honest.
I completely agree. I think Hawkser, as time has gone on, has definitely stepped up in a number of ways here.
Yep.
But unfortunately for them,
They're just
right
they're
now,
trying to take their
it
time and
just
control the
isn't
ball,
enough.
and
Tau
K Corp
working
are
together to get on through.
swarming
2-0
them.
on the board. KC are
Is that-
back like they never
it was
left.
Atto
Tommy
that
Corp
time that
very
turned into
much
the
stepping
sneaky,
into
spooky
gear,
seal.
stepping into the old trousers that they left at their playing stations, knowing, all right, boys, this is exactly where we belong.
Dang, and they're
2-0 is not an
pulling out
insurmountable,
all of the
scoreline
kickoff
to try and
strats.
work your way through, but it's going to be a
You
real
guys
task.
noticed.
Coxa wanting to begin
I don't think
ticking
they've had a
that task off the
kickoff
list
yet
as
in
soon
the
as he
second
possibly
game
can.
that they
Dead on
didn't do
halfway
some
through
sort
the
of
game
strat.
now.
No, please. Come back. Come back to me. Oh. Shoot, I refreshed it right when it loaded.
Get control of that ball.
Alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Nobody panic.
To get sent back home into the orange. Rise up next, takes the low challenge there, but Hawks are to collect.
You know what I think Carmine Corps have discovered? They've discovered that when SSG go their pace, it's a pretty even game and it can go either way. But when Carmine Corps push them and try to make them go faster and do the early challenges and don't let them have any time on the ball when they bring it up for an aerial, I think what they're figuring out is that SSG can't handle it. At least right now.
And yet here you are.
Maybe they could adjust like later in the series, like in game number 3. But SSG look definitively uncomfortable right now. They want to take more time, but they can't. Carmine Corps continue to just stuff the challenges. Possession after possession after possession.
It shakes things up. And if there's a
They're,
time to try and do
what
that,
a save!
now, but KC want to stick to the old
Fancy.
game. They're still up 2-0. Just over a minute left.
I think Chicago takes home the weirdest save of the day award, I would say. Just flying in front of the net.
But like you can totally tell that SSG, SSG are kind of like waiting for Carmine Corps to do, like to make whatever move on the ball and then they're reacting to it. But Carmine Corps aren't doing the same on the other side, which is what SSG would prefer because they could definitely outplay Carmine Corps as much as Carmine Corps can outplay them.
Oh man, KC just has been on the tail of
But they're giving, nice. Good shot. They're giving Carmine Corps time,
and you know what?
but Carmine Corps isn't giving them time.
No shouting, no trying to throw off KC, no trying to get in their heads, playing their own game, being very introspective. That introspection has to turn to an explosion, though.
Come on, guys.
With one more goal for them to wrestle back in game number 2.
A little bit of a safer kickoff there for Carmine Corp. They stay back in preparation for Space Station coming their way there.
This is all I wanted.
Back. Chicago's going to send this one upfield.
If we could have had this quality of game all day,
and LJ, both of them unable to make
count
any
me
connection.
in.
It's just Rise all over the field.
I'm ready for
every precious second that SSG need to make one last play. LJ,
Jeez, see, like Vatira just immediately got up for that.
This one,
immediately, no hesitation.
Oh my word.
That's on the ground.
Oh, if LJ
to match
hit
point.
That was terrifyingly close.
Ooh.
If you're KC, you're breathing a sigh of relief. If you're SSG, you are horrified that has just about gone
It's the jerseys. It's the jerseys, dude.
Getting 100 points in that game, despite winning it 2-1. He was doing, I mean, he had one
Gonna be
shot,
another
one
3-0.
demo, so
It very well
not
could
really
be.
getting too many points from on-board plays.
What was the last one?
But his
3-1?
off-ball plays, clearly,
It could
doing
be.
everything for the team.
For sure.
Oh, yes, he was everywhere all at once. I felt like a lot of the moves he was doing, were very impactful. I talked about the little touches
they're
he would make.
very
He was
good
very
about quick
secure
turning
in
on the
knowing
ball
that his
and getting
teammates
it
would be
in
right
net.
behind him, ready to continue the play and pushing things and keeping that flow going. But on the flip side of things, Space Station just got back into the swing of
what
things
it
a little bit
is.
too late. I liked what I saw. A lot of team
I was
plays, a lot of
wondering
trying
what
to
all
find
those
each other off
numbers
the
were
backboard there. They did
that they
find
keep
each
showing for the
other.
NASCAR
Just
stuff. It's
unfortunately,
rocket
they ran
racing
out of
tracks.
They're going to
Durr,
have
that
5
makes
more
sense.
minutes to make sure that they stay in round number 1.
You're gonna want some
Of course, they wouldn't
points,
be going
King.
through into
Yeah,
round
you
number 2
could have.
in that 1-0 spot, but right now
Although
it
I don't
looks like
think
it
the
has
only
got a
people,
hint of
yeah, it was
blue
Erica,
shining over it.
me,
Carmine Corp
and
on
Raptor.
their way to win a series.
So you
3-0
only
over
possibly
Space
could have
Station
gotten
Gaming,
points
but
from
5 more
Raptor because
minutes
I don't think
is
Erica
gonna
bets
decide
on
the tempo
anything.
of the rest of the series.
Listen, NA,
Have you ever bet on
famous for
anything? Our
coming
prediction
back
in chat,
from being
Erica?
down all the time. There is a chance. However, that chance is going to happen later on. We do have
Whoop.
a pause here.
That's our first pause.
First pause.
For us, anyway.
Well, for us.
What
That
were
was
we
one a bit
seeing
earlier
there
on.
for a second?
That's fine, though. Just making
Oh,
sure
good.
that
What
over
was
on
that?
the Carmine Corp side, looks like Farah potentially might have lost audio. We're just making sure that everybody is all nice and happy, that his team can still hear him. Of course, the coaches, I think we talk about the players a lot, but the coaches, they have got a huge wealth of knowledge that help out their players in every single aspect. Farah, of course, we reference him as one of the greatest minds that Rocket League has ever seen. Had that perfect split with Vitality in spring last year, won the World Championship with them, and then became an absolute French turncoat and went over to their biggest rivals, KC.
Do they look good?
I mean, Ferret, honestly, he just lives for the drama. He loves doing the most out-of-pocket random things ever, and I live for it
Ferret is
every
so overrated.
single time. But
You
like
think
you
so?
said, having these coaches, I feel like this year has been the first time there has been a real emphasis on how much effort they put into these teams, how much of an impact that they have. We've seen it with KC.
The only
We've seen it all the way
reason
around the
Pharah
world.
might
My
be
favorite one to talk
overrated
about,
is
obviously,
because the
Sapio.
one move
That
he
is
made
just, it's a new
at,
level that has been the
what
bar
was
has
it,
definitely been
Boston?
raised
At the
this
Boston
past year.
Major
I mean, you
last
look at
season
how it all
was
started as well
so
with players
good.
a few seasons ago, I believe back in season
Getting
8,
the crowd behind Vitality, like that
You know,
was
we were seeing
so
there's
good that I
the-
think
we
it's
saw
lived
the
on
coaches, they started to get
far
involved
past when
on stage.
maybe
I
it
remember
should have.
Gregan at the time, the coach for Vitality. I remember him being
But
like,
that
"Oh, he's out on
was
stage
that
this year.
was
How cool is that? We get
best
to go
coach
up there
move.
and we get to hang out."
I
And remember,
think
no, season,
in RLCS history.
7 actually, when they ended up winning it, they managed to go on the stage, and it was so exciting to see them evolve through to this
But
point.
I don't
We've
know.
seen the
I've also
impact that
never
all these
sat in the
coaches have.
background and like
And to give everybody an update of what is going on in this game, to make sure
experience.
that everyone is back in the lobby. And it looks like we're going to be restarting from 4 minutes and from 5 minutes. Sorry, I read the clock incorrectly. That is on me, and I got shouted at by the producer. Sorry, producer. 5 minutes, rather, we're going to be restarting from in this game number 3, essentially straight from kickoff again.
Yeah, so in this situation,
Okay,
there's
we're
actually
gonna
a
start from
lot
the very
that can
beginning.
go down.
Anyways,
I want
as I
to,
was
in
saying,
theory,
I've
think
never
that this
really
could work
experienced,
in
like I've never
SSG's
heard
favor.
or
You can take this
like
up as an
listened to. I don't
opportunity
know if they
to, you
just
know,
cut it out of comms a
restrut
lot.
your beginning stages of the game,
Because you want to protect
let's
what
all
the
be
coach
honest,
says to the players, but like
stages were a
I don't think
little
I've really
shaky.
heard
They did
high level
find
coaching
their way
before.
on through. However,
So
it always could be better.
I wouldn't really
Well,
have
we
a
can
good
learn
basis for
21 seconds.
judging
That
whether
21 seconds
a
never
coach is good or
happened.
bad.
It didn't happen.
Doesn't matter, guys. All right, yeah, but let's just reset. We're all good. Calming Corp, as we've been saying,
Rise
they
is
are
happy.
trying to get through
He's
into
chilling.
that 3-0. If they can get through as well in 3-0, it then puts them into the most preferential seeding possible. Of course, we're going to be seeing a lot of our good teams, and of course, OG.
Do you
They ended
guys?
up
I've
losing to
noticed
Furia. They went down
like
0-3.
basically
It
all
then
the
puts
Rocket
them
League
potentially in the
players
firing line
wear
of KC.
chains.
If they do go through in
Do
that
any of
3-0,
you guys
it then
in
puts
chat
them
wear
into, the
like
opposite
the
side of
chain
seeding. Of course,
necklaces?
I'm not clever enough to really fully understand it, so I'm just sort of theory crafting, and I bet D-Rex is shouting
Like
at me
LJ
right now.
has one on, Rise has one
What on
on.
earth are you talking about? Come on,
It's okay.
let me do this.
Does
We'll get the correct version.
Yeah,
eventually,
Batira has
and we'll
one.
say it tomorrow.
Does
But
Atto
for
have
now,
one? I think he
everybody,
might
it's
have
just a
one.
waiting
But you
game.
can see there's
When are you getting back
Chicago's.
into it?
Like
How
all of
quickly
these
can
guys
you?
have
And, well,
chains.
the answer is now.
It cools off KC a little bit as well, being very hot through those first 2 games. We then see them have to actually take their foot off the brake a little, or off the accelerator a little bit. Will Atto care? He does
Good
go
50.
for a big push immediately, so maybe not.
No, for KC, they're like, all right, it was actually just a breather
Wow.
a little bit,
Quick.
but we're not letting up at all. LJ off the backboard tries to go for the double, doesn't find the angle.
LJ
Great
keeps
stuff
trying to
there
find
from
these like
KC,
really tight
but
angle
SSG
doubles.
coming in with a new level of power
And
in
then
the first
immediately
parts of this
misses
game.
there.
Even if he missed there, though, for LJ, Rise then forgoing the ball, going for the man instead, tries to 2-foot him out the sky. First 30 seconds, LJ trying to go for a fake instead. Atto throws his face straight at it.
Okay.
Chicago tips it on. Hogs are very awkward
Good save
here.
from
Wants to
Chicago.
go for the bump on that
That was a
final
little bit
man.
dangerous
Rise
there for a
playing
second.
Again, very off ball. And did we not see that when they were incredibly dominant in Europe in the first major qualifiers this
Nice.
year? It was Rise going for
Oh, they
immense
might get that.
off-ball pressure.
Oh man, well now he's trying to get in on the action there, tried to get the pass over to him, didn't find it.
Ooh,
A towel,
ooh.
though, for other
Wow,
reasons,
Atto came
will
out of
find his way
nowhere to
through.
get that.
Everybody
Holy.
had their eyes on Rise here. Hoxer, he can't do too much. LJ taps it on. Hoxer
Dang.
then suddenly looks, sees that Atto's there, has to chuck
Did
it in
LJ
reverse.
land
Can't
far
quite
enough
get
out
back
that he
there
couldn't
fast
get
enough.
back to
Bottom
that? I felt like he
corner
should have just stayed with the
Atto
ball,
securing
crowded
the lead
into the corner.
for Carmine Corp in this third incredibly important game.
Back
Probably
off
left it
kickoff,
too early.
Carmine Corp immediately in that SSG
Wow. You know what I'm
Rise
really
doesn't get the
impressed
beat
by
on
right
LJ.
now is
LJ
how many
clear, though,
different
does fall to the hands of
kickoff
Batira,
strats
and that's a rough
KC
one
are doing.
because once it falls to the hands of a KC player, they are going to keep it very, very close. SSG around the corner here, trying to break on in, but every touch seems to go to a mini no man's land.
And trying to clear it away as well across your own
A
goal
mini
space.
no
The lob
man's
is
land?
as successful every time, KC. Hoxer was nearly there to sink it, did make contact.
Don't know about that call.
Unfortunately for him, the ball was a little bit too quick to actually get it towards the net.
Yeah, they're just
Fancy
like,
going straight to the bat ball. He's
they're
gonna
not
get
even
net
necessarily
as it
trying to
wants be,
get
but
a
instead
shot on
it's gonna
net.
Shy away. Hoxer ceiling, reset down, high of
When
target.
Casey
But
are
again,
challenging
mentioned
us,
it the
they're
other
just trying to
series,
take away
the
whatever
vision.
shot
is there
SSG
for
might
SSG.
have.
The execution so far lacking a bit.
Yes, just a tiny
Like
bit.
a smidge.
A tiny bit.
smidge.
I will say this does fall into on the hands of Carmine Corp. The fact that they've given SSG the ample opportunity to use that backboard so many times now, at some point it is going to fail them if they do not start to cover that. But SSG, not too worried, gonna still take the chances they have, but Carmine Corp taking the shots and the opportunities.
Dear.
Here comes Rise.
And that chip coming
Is this really going to be a
with
3-0?
Rise, I'm pretty sure, putting an L on his forehead and then looking over towards SSG, shouting, hollering, and jeering at his North American opposition. Carmine Corp, they begin their romp into round 2.
There were so many times where it felt like Rise was just very quiet, and saying Rise is quiet is a overstatement.
Yeah, series score
by-
does affect
by
the
a lot of
bracket.
things, but in Rise's
Yeah, so it's in
world, to not be
SSG's
involved
best
on every
interest here to
single
try to
play,
take a
that
game.
feels quiet, and now to see him heavily
And
on
it
all of
was
these offensive
good for
attacks,
Power
finding
that they
so
closed
many
it out
shots.
3-1
He's got
rather
3
than
shots of his
3-2
own,
versus
1 goal
Gen G.
already through. Carmine Corp, but like we said, it's just they're back. They're back in the swing of things. They remember the feeling of winning all the time.
Because I think-
and there's just no
I think
slowing
effectively-
it down.
They run the tempo in this game.
what
and they
occurs
are forcing SSG to play by their songbook.
is that
LJ is going to have to make sure that he can whip it back. Gets a
Did you just say
beautiful touch round
songbook?
1, round 2. Rise now central. Atto down on Hoxer. But when's the last time SSG made it out of there?
Holy!
Who cares? Because Chicago's pinching
the
it from
pitches
his.
are out of control.
So LJ tried to like just keep it out, just get a touch on it, but
Nice.
right place, right time from Chicago. It's a
yeah, so I
crazy
think
clear upfield.
the teams
They
that go
catch Carmine
3-0,
Corp off
like
guard, but back
Falcons,
in this, it becomes
will
winnable.
get
Only a
the
one-goal
worst
lead with 2
performing
minutes to go.
team that they
Bit
didn't
scary
already
news here,
play.
though, for SSG. Despite managing to score that goal, they have lost both previous games 2-1.
Is he play Furia if 3-0 or play Gentlemates if 3-1?
They're going to be hoping that this third map is
Which
going
one
to
do
be
you-
just a little
which
bit
one
different.
would you
The 1-2,
prefer
the
they
final
play
save
against?
From Rise gets it through.
'Cause
Top
I'd
corner,
probably
knocked down.
say-
Chicago denting the crossbar.
Just a little bit too much power on that shot. You do have to be mindful
I like-
and know
I like
when to
KC
slow
better
things
against
down
Furia.
a little bit if you are SSG, but
I think
flip side,
this sort
Carmine Corp,
of
they're not
play
slowing
that they're
down
doing right
by
now
any means. They're
would
still
break
keeping the pressure
down
going. LJ and
Furia
Hoxer just went up, but Tira
more
just all
than
the power in the
it
world
would
to send it back.
break
and
down
Chicago flick
Gentlemates.
completely stopped.
If
Yeah,
anybody
Gentlemates
wants to
is definitely
claim,
more entertaining.
for whiplash on that one with the camera, then absolutely you can, because I know that I'm going to be. Good lord, the pace on the ball through that play.
They're getting some
80
real
seconds,
hard hits
70
here.
seconds, easy math, reset. Atto, backboard. No chance for him, however, to get it through that final defender in Chicago. And the tempo from Carmine Corp is starting to not
Man,
be quite
average
as
speed
dominant as
from
we have
Carmine
seen
Corp
before.
players
Space
has to
Station
be
Gaming wrestling
nutty
back
right about now.
just a bit of control. However, they
Like
only
in
have
this
50
series.
seconds to make sure that the game stays at this kind of level and in fact goes more into their favor.
Exactly. LJ up. Here comes Hoxer. This one taken away by a Tau and SSG.
They just
doing what we
they
saw in
don't
the
even
last
let them
game,
have a
making
chance
the last
on net.
final push in the most pressurized moments of a
There-
game. The last
this
30
is
seconds
a
are
beatdown right
here.
now.
Here comes a Tau to the
Oh, they
backboard.
look
This
so
one
good in
off,
game
and
one.
LJ's touch sends us upfield. You already see Hoxer there waiting and,
now-
ready to go, but Carmine Corp
And now KC are just
stopping every
running
bit of
away.
Picking up any boost they can on their way through as well, wanting to make sure that no other goals find their way down.
My
LJ
goodness.
Going long to Hoxer, instead intercepted by Atto. Hoxer now again
Like,
into the
the
corner.
Rise,
Sends it
he's
on
just-
its way.
he's
But
no
Tira, a
boost
chance
maniac
midfield
going
for
for the
Atto
ball,
to play
even in
more
his
nonsense
recovery.
ball. Keep it away from any orange player. LJ,
Okay,
control,
KC.
space, time. Does he have the composure?
Look
This one's
good.
still up. A Tau takes it away. LJ, a little bit of boost to work with, but this clear could be deadly. It's caught by Chicago in the corner.
Nice
still
catch.
in play. Hawkser
I don't
trying
think they
to keep
can
their
do it,
dreams
but
alive
nice
as this
catch.
one pitches up. It's still going. Rise and a Tau. They spot each other. They want the ball dead, but
Oh my.
LJ says no. He's still going
Oh my.
past Fatira towards
Nah.
the backboard. This one's floating
Nah.
in the corner in front of the net, but
Dude.
it's down. Carmine Corp survived.
They could have had
Oh my
that.
word.
Woo.
How many chances? How many times do they keep that
Falcons
ball
are playing
off the
BDS,
floor
are
in 0
they?
seconds? 30 seconds.
I know, Raptor,
That
you're
was off the
upset.
floor.
Psh, we should
They
have
had a
stuck
chance.
with our
It had
gut,
to be
the
a
jersey
snapshot.
thing. It was just too
And
much
unfortunately
to
for them, they
overcome.
couldn't quite secure it. Carmine
can't have
Corp
that bad a
on
jersey
their
and,
first outing
you know,
at LAN
beat
since
Carmine Corp. It's just
Copenhagen.
not possible.
They take home the win. And the blue wall reigns
I
supreme
wonder how many people actually
over
do
the
like that
Space Station
jersey.
gaming site.
My
Does anybody in
heart,
this chat like
and I
like
think
Space
I can
Station
say this
jersey?
for everyone in the room, is racing after watching that last attempt. But at the
Hey,
end of
that
the day,
first game
the blue
though,
wall continues
that
to
was the
put
quality I'm
down
looking for.
Another brick, another win.
Kind
and
of like
just
how
keep
BDS
on
Oxygen got.
going. And I mean, it's
Like,
just the
tho-
beginning
these
of the
two
week.
last
This isn't
series?
a horrible place
Yes.
to be. That wasn't a
Give me more
bad
of it.
loss from SSG by any means.
2-1, 2-1, 2-1.
2-1, 2-1, 2-1. However, the moments where they needed to make those pushes, unfortunately, they just
Dang.
kept coming in
All right,
way
did
too
they populate what the
You
what
know
the
what?
next
I had
matches are going to
SSG at
be?
the start of this series. I thought that their
Not yet.
composure could do
Okay.
it. On this chance, on
Man,
this
a
particular outing,
3-0.
Carmine Corp, they were the
Yeesh.
ones who came out a little bit stronger. Ferrer still talking to his team, making sure that they
Got
don't just go
another
through a sheer
river.
excitement,
Let's
that they're
go,
not
let's go,
now
let's
going to suddenly
go.
lose all their game plan because they won one series. Wow. Need to win 2 more, and then you need to go through our brand new hybrid playoff bracket.
Oh, you have
It
the
is a
spreadsheet
long
if you wanna
journey
use
for
it?
them yet. There is a lot more of them, a lot more games, and more
maybe.
goals,
Yeah,
and
does
more
it
success
autofill
waiting.
who all of the
This
matches
is
are going to
only
be?
day 1. This is just the beginning. However, it is the end of day 1, and there are. Oh, I know it was crazy. This is just this whole thing was insane. And I mean, take a look back at the Mobile One High Performance Replay for the last time today.
By
You will
the end of the
see
day, I mean, this has only been,
incredible
what, a
cohesion.
6-hour,
KC
almost 7-hour
worked
stream?
together
That's
like
not
a
bad for the
unit,
first day.
Rise involved on everything, and nothing. No one else we wanted to talk to than him.
We're all being on one channel, too.
Back on the stage, it is again Rise from KC. I gotta say, man, we missed you, and
Yeah, I
I'm
guess
sure
it
you
wouldn't
missed
hurt
this
to
as
have
well.
it.
I did indeed, mate. It was we've had a long hiatus, but we're back now.
It was all planned though, right? Just so you can come back more powerful.
I don't know about that. We had a very bad regional too, but we brought it back. We made it in the end, and that's what matters.
Yeah, talk to me about this, because like obviously that could be a devastating thing for any
Is
kind
it just
of
me,
competitor.
or does suddenly
for you
have
and
I
the
just
team,
not
what were the
seen
emotions
Ryzen
going
forever?
through
He
that
looks a
and as
lot
a squad
older.
and maybe even personally?
Well, it was difficult.
Than
You know,
spring.
we have high
Maybe it's his
expectations.
voice. Does his
All
voice get lower?
The fans have high expectations of us, and obviously we didn't reach those expectations in the second split, and we were just as disgusted as they were. I'm sure, disappointed, everything. And so yeah, you know, I think a lot of teams would have struggled to rebound.
It's easy to just fall apart.
Exactly. I think a lot of teams
Yeah.
would have, but the group that we've got is great.
You posted on
we're very
Discord. Thank
open,
you, King.
We're very
Appreciate that.
good communication-wise.
I'll probably
like,
use it tomorrow.
We convey our feelings, how we feel it, etc. And so we didn't let it get to us. You know, what's in the past. We move forward. We look towards
Yeah,
the
they did
final goal,
really
which
well.
is where we are now.
Yeah, exactly. Can you just tell me maybe if there were things, obviously not specifics, but things that you guys were working on as a squad to make sure that that wouldn't happen again? There wouldn't be an early fallout in, say, this Swiss here?
I don't know about things in specific. It's more just the kind of, you know, we keep the confidence no matter what happens. You know, we keep the positivity. We keep playing our game. We don't really get into like over-analyzing what the other team are doing, what maybe like they're trying to do to counter us. We just play our game. We play how we want to, and yeah.
And now looking at the landscape since then, because it has actually been a while, so to get to this point here, looking at the landscape of teams that have the potential to take the title here, do you feel like it's changed drastically, increased maybe to a certain degree? Because I feel like it has.
No, it definitely has increased. You know, you've got Falcons, you've got G2, who, you know, NA a couple of seasons ago, no one had.
I thought it was over.
Yeah, exactly.
We thought it was over.
But you've got G2, Falcons, Furia even. You've got a lot of teams from outside of Europe and NA
Yeah,
who can compete for the top. Like, obviously, I wasn't there, but in London, Falcons got the
Okay, I
grand
guess I read
final.
this right.
Yeah, it's.
Sorry, I was
think
just
there's a lot of teams that could win the World Championship.
investigating that spreadsheet.
7-8 teams that could win it. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
For me, I like the easy route, so I would say it as a negative thing. But for you as a competitor, do you like that it's such a healthy top end to the scene right now, or is it just annoying that you have to go through all that now?
No, I think it's good because I think at the end of the weekend we can say who the best team in the world is.
Right.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
One final thing, because it's been a while here. Out to the blue wall. To
I
the
swear,
fans,
Rise looks
let
a
them
little
know
like
that you
he
guys are
looks
back.
so much older
Oh,
than he did.
you can see we're back. 3-0. Good start to the week. I was going to say weekend, but it's week. Yeah, big thank you to all the fans. We see all your messages, all your support. It really means the world to us, and it keeps us motivated, keeps us going. So, yeah, hopefully we can bring the trophy home.
One down, many more to go. Congratulations
Well
on
done,
the first,
Rise.
but that is
Good
the end
interview.
for today. So
He
we're going to
always
send it
does
back
good
over to the
interviews.
desk. Hey, you're right there.
Looks like he lost
Love
weight.
seeing
Well, maybe
Rise
that's
back
what it
at the
is.
competition here. Well done, and earned victory there for Carmine Corp, and they
No,
made
that's a good
statement
point,
here with
King. I
their
think
first
that
match
might be
over
what it
Space
is.
Station Gaming. One of the most hyped matches we had of the day, Lemon. Goes 3-0 for K-Corp.
That's disappointing as an NA fan, obviously. I thought SSG
really
was going to show
is.
up, and that was a series I thought was going to go the distance, just because there's a lot of hype up around SSG.
And we did get
sort
a
of question
single
mark
game
on
5.
where their peak was, but
We
a
ended
bigger
with
question mark on
3-0,
K-Corp, but they showed
which
up
was
today, and
supposed
that
to be the
was exciting.
closest
And we didn't get
series.
to preview it too much, but Space Station, they are built around LJ, and LJ had 0 goals in that series. So you can't expect Space Station to win without LJ doing a 10 out of 10 performance. So K-Corp showing up when it matters most.
Okay.
Again, I think a lot of us have them.
I don't know if I believe in that. I think, yeah, LJ is kind of, he is very necessary, but I don't.
There's a
I
wide
think
variety of
SSG could
opinions
still,
about how
if
Space
both
Station's going to
Hawks
do,
are
and
and
the role that they
Chicago
play
are
speak for
popping
themselves
off.
here.
Like,
But I mean,
it can't be just one of the other two. It
3-0
has to
felt
be
more
both of
dominant to
them.
you here. The
But
oxygen wasn't a 3-0, it was a 3-1, wasn't it?
I hope we
And
get
then
game
just getting
5.
very quickly, BDS just took control
Yeah, what
of
are
that match. Bates, how'd
the-
you feel about seeing BDS play earlier?
I mean, BDS, it looked absolutely
keep
great. I think
listening to them,
Oxygen
but let's
kind of hit
look
him in
at
the
the
mouth
sheet.
a little bit early. BDS had to kind of swing back, hit
What
him with
do
a
we
counter
got?
punch, and then
What do we
Oski
got?
tried to just hit him with the showstopper from the inside of the goal, just
crazy.
pinch all the way across. But
We
BDS, they
got
showed the poise, the championship,
G2
just
power.
levels that they
All
have
right.
to the World Championship, and they're playing well.
And not even the poise. Drawley,
Got
he's a
G2
rookie. It's his
power.
first World Championship. He was involved in
Oh, yeah.
2.25 goals per game. Oxygen only put up
Falcons,
1.5.
BDS.
So by himself, Drawley was doing a lot of work. And again,
Gentlemen.
we know he's got a land win
Ooh,
under
yeah,
his belt now. That
Vitality.
experience is helping immensely when it comes to the World Championship.
I
Even
think the World Championship
Furia
expose
Carmine.
which teams are the most well-rounded. You know,
These-
not overly
these- yeah,
depending on
these
your
upper-
Zens, your first killers, your
these
LJs,
1-0
but really
games
who can be a
are gonna
supportive
be pretty
cast or really
good.
just an all-around team. That's
Let's
the
see
big
the bottom
key word.
ones.
Because you need options. You can't just always feed the ball to a Zen or first
Oh
killer.
no,
You're
it's
figuring
a
that out.
it's a
You
team
immediately
kill.
shut down those players, you can kill a whole team. You need a team around
Shoot,
it. That's what
for
I love so
real?
much about BDS.
They're actually
That's a good point. We'll see which team is able to be the
Oh.
most cohesive unit through this World
That's such a
Championship. And here are the
bummer.
results in round 1 of
The
the Swiss, now
SSG
concluded
OG, they're gonna
for
put
the day.
one of
Obviously,
the
the big
two
match here of the day, Bates, was
on
Power taking
elimination
down
point.
Gen G. But in
Oh,
general,
dear.
G2's kind of sitting alone as the one North American team having a good day today.
They're not kind of, they are.
yeah.
They're the only one who-
There's no
only
ifs,
one from
ands, or
North America
buts
to end up
about
getting
that
a
with
W.
Punk.
That's
G2
okay,
are the
though.
only
That's why this is
NA
a
team that are
marathon. It's
looking
not a
good.
sprint. A lot of teams can go back home, rest up, check them film. We're going to
Man.
eventually see who they play tomorrow, so they're going to be able to prep for that. But the
Okay,
big one, like you
here's the
said, Wade,
question, though.
Power versus
Do
Gen
you
G. I
think
think that is really the
that
only
the
upset
results would have
of
looked
the
any
whole entire day.
different if
And
SSG
also,
went
we talked
against,
about
for
Europe. They
example,
didn't make
like
the grand
Power
finals in London,
or
first time
Furia?
ever in RLCS history. Two of
Do
them
you
had
think
to play
that would
one
have really
another,
made
but
a
everyone
difference?
else,
Because I think
3-0
SSG
for Europe,
outside
so
of
Europe is looking
G2
very, very good.
were the best
Gen G
looking.
just looked off their game. It was so crazy.
we're the
Game
best
one,
looking
me and
NA
Bates
team.
kind of leaning back in the green room.
But
like, oh, great matchup for Gen G.
I
and all
don't,
of
I
a
don't
sudden,
necessarily
we
think that they
activate
would have
two-
taken the win against any of those other
Bad
teams.
matchup. Bad matchup for Gen G. You see
You make a
Torstov
copy of the
clacking the keys
spreadsheet
really,
and
really
then fill
fast,
it
going
out.
resets off
Maybe
the-
I'll do
off
that
the
tomorrow
field,
for
like
the
saying,
game
and all of a
starts.
sudden he
We'll
starts
see.
smiling at you, and there's not much you can do
We'll
at
see.
that point.
Folks, we're ready to show you guys the round 2
see
matchups
it,
here.
Wade.
Let's see who's going to be playing each other tomorrow. 8 more matches coming at you.
Let's
You
see if
won't
they
want
got
to
it
miss
right.
them. We will see G2 take on Power. Power going to try and go
happened last
1-2
time.
against the top teams from
Yeah.
North America. The Gentlemates, we will see if play Europe versus Europe there as
Yeah,
they take
all
on
looks correct.
Vitality. Falcons will play up against
Dang.
BDS. Man,
Yeah,
I
the
love
spreadsheet
Swiss
is really
here.
nice.
Army Corps going up
Good
against
matches.
Furia.
That's some good matches right there, yo. I'm
Oh,
not gonna
geez.
lie, Power. I mean, they play good against Gen
Did
G.
you fill
can
out a
beat
copy
Gen
of the
G.
spreadsheet,
You might
King?
be able
Do
to
you have
beat
a full,
G2.
like,
Genemates,
prediction
Vitality,
sheet?
Genemates going against the reigning world champs against Falcons.
The ones here
BDS,
bracket is top 8
rematch
teams.
EWC.
Maybe
Finals,
Power
yep,
for
exactly.
Gen G.
Falcons want to get that revenge. And K-Corp Furia. We're going to talk about energy on both sides there. It's going to be great. Then the 0-1 matches, OG versus
Yeah.
Space Station.
Yeah, I mean, it
NA
kind of
versus
feels
Power.
right
Region taking
already.
outs.
Team Secret versus Pioneers, Sam 2 versus OC2 is always a fun
Maybe
watch.
an
so
NA
we'll see
team can
how
come
this all
back
plays
and
out.
take
Oxygen
out Power,
Gladiators,
but
that should
wouldn't
be
it
a
be
win for
pretty
Oxygen
cool
and
if
Gen
Power
G. They do
ended
pull
up
limitless.
sticking in
so
the top?
again, that should be a win for Gen G, but after today, you never know.
I don't know
This is
who
kinda
I
their
would
thing,
want.
Man. They lose round 1. They find
To,
some,
like-
some
Easy
easier
matchups.
opponents in round 2. Build some momentum going into round 3.
Man,
I don't
Eve's
know.
just
Maybe
so
they got a
strong.
strategy
Like,
over
even
there.
if I
They're
wanted like a
some smart
Gen
players, some
G
smart cookies. So we'll
or a
see how
space
those matches
station to
go,
go
folks. We'll be playing
through
all 8 of
instead
those
of
matches
one of
exactly
these
the same you
teams,
saw as today.
like, I
That'll
can't
be going
really-
down tomorrow. But yeah,
Who would you
World
kick
Championship.
out?
11th one here.
Like a
Gibbs. We've done this
Gentlemates that just
10
didn't get
times
going
already.
yet?
Yeah, and now we're going to do it
Or-
again. I mean, day 1 in the books.
Yeah, we had the one upset. There's
A
going to be plenty
BDS
more.
squad that
Swiss
falls
is always
apart? I don't
crazy.
know.
When we get down to round 5,
I
it's
don't
gonna be
know.
interesting, and even round 4 now, because if you go 3-1,
Like,
we'll
Gen
have
G are
tiebreaker matches
really
after
gonna have
that,
to
so
pick it
it's
up.
gonna be a wild ride.
There's also
Because
some
Power
more
did
familiar
look strong.
matches
It
for
wasn't
some of these
just that
teams,
Gen
like
G
OG, SSG
were
have faced.
fumbling.
You face teams within your own
Power
region.
looked
You know a
good.
bit more what to expect. You've been in an official match,
Like,
because it's
Banana
different
Head
than
and Fever
scrimming against,
really
but
popping
being
off
in a really serious match. I think
together.
I'm hoping to see a peak out of SSG OG now that they know each other a bit better.
Yeah, no, I do. Well, obviously we like at LAN play, can see regions match up against each other. It is fun. You know, you're going to get a good match when you get the regions. With people who have played each other many, many times. So,
No.
how are we going to play the match?
He's
We'll take a
just
look at
hyping
the
that up,
schedule
and
for tomorrow.
never
Show you which
excited
matches we're
about
gonna start with,
seeing.
which matches get to end things with. Limitless and Genji.
All right,
We're just
okay.
start with the 0-1 matches in general here. So we'll see Genji
Okay.
start the day there. Oxygen will take on the Gladiators. Following that, then we'll see Secret versus
What's
the Pioneers,
your
and OG
series to
Sports
watch
versus
for the
Space
day?
Station will be right there in the middle of the day. G2.
I
they
actually
started
don't
the
think
day
I
off.
would
They
have
said
put
they
Gentlemates
wanted
Alpine.
a
I would
later
have
match today.
put
Congratulations
Falcons
with winning. You
BDS.
do get that here. They'll play in the middle of the day against Power. We
Would be
closing
my
things out, though,
ideal
with the reigning
last
world
match of the
champs.
day. I
Vitality
think Falcons
going up
BDS could be a
against
really good match.
Interesting. I feel like match of the day
Army
though for
Corps
me is Game
Furia,
6 there.
maybe,
Falcons BDS
but-
rematch of EWC Finals. See if the
Sometimes
Falcons are the
Furia
real
just falls
deal.
apart.
See if BDS can look even better than today. That should be a fun one.
So remember when I talked about teams and playing
You
like
agree?
a team?
You think
I'm looking
Falcons
forward to
BDS?
the Vitality Gentlemates match, because Gentlemates are like that well-rounded team we talked about. But Vitality.
What time is
didn't
it for you
look
right
really
now, King? Is
cohesive
it
at
just getting to
EWC.
like
That 4-0
11?
loss that they
Is it
took
11?
was one of
Maybe
the worst
midnight?
ones I've seen, like performance-wise, out of them. They just look so disjointed.
Is this a
How do
pretty
they
pretty
bounce back from
friendly
EWC? There's
EU
a
watch
lot of
time?
expectations
11.
on Vitality,
Okay.
a lot of fans
Do you
that are
prefer
behind
when
them.
RLCS
You get
happens in
against
the
them if
evening or
times
during the
get tough,
day?
you know, so.
And
Do you
not,
get-
not
wait,
to
do
take
you guys
anything away from
ever have it
Alpharado,
during the
but you
day?
talked about playing together as a team consistently.
I feel like
a whole
even if
group
you're
there,
watching
there's
EU,
one
it starts
player on
like
that team that we talk about all the
4
time, and it's
PM.
10. We saw him in London trying to single-handedly carry his team into the finals, and it wasn't quite enough. So
Evening.
can the rest of Vitality rally around him, especially when going up against an opponent they know so well? So, folks, if you want to come to the event, there's still a few tickets left. Make sure you get them if you
Bad
can.
tickets.
rl.gg/RLCS Texas. You
There
can
are
be
tickets,
here
but
in
they're
the building
bad
with the rest of
seats.
us. It'll be a good time.
I can
But
confirm that.
that's
It's
day
very
one in the
terrible to
books.
sit
Thank
on
you guys
those
so
corners,
much for
which are
watching. We'll see
basically
you
the
right
only
here
seats
bright
that
and
are
early
left.
tomorrow for day 2 of the RLCS World Championship 2024.
Nice. All right. EU stuff is usually earlier but longer? Really? Wait, yeah, because NA for you guys doesn't start until like late night, like late evening. But is this schedule about perfect for you where they're starting at the same time every day? I'm just glad they're keeping it consistent, actually. I think starting at the same time will make it easier for viewers to tune in consistently. Alright. Well, that does it for the first stream today. I don't think we're going to mess around too much at the end of the stream here. Because we have plenty more Rocket League to tune into later today. Or later this week, I mean. So let's just go over this really quick. Like they said on stream, it's basically going in the same order. We're doing the 0-1, so we got Genji, Limitless, I think Secret Pioneers. It should be in the right order on this, maybe. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I think the match to watch is probably going to be Falcons BDS, which is the third from the end of the day. So I'm going to be really excited for this one. But maybe tomorrow I'll do a copy of this spreadsheet and actually fill it out and like lock in predictions. Now that we've seen all the teams play once, but I'm excited. That was a good end to the last few matches of the day. Of course, would have been great if it wasn't a 3-0, but for anybody who missed it, let's just go over this stuff again. We had G2 slapping Limitless. They got a couple goals, but it was a pretty convincing win. Falcons, even more convincing against Gladiators. They shut them out completely. 15 goals to 0. So that was probably the strongest looking performance I've seen. KC was looking pretty dominant at the end there, but I would still put Falcons over them. Gentlemates Pioneers. Pioneers had a few looks and the games were close, but Gentlemates still secured it. They looked like they're doing their regular thing where they start slow in the Swiss and then they amp up. So, you know, if history is to be believed, they will continue to improve little by little as they head closer to the playoffs bracket, which is good for them. Vitality, Team Secret. Team Secret looking pretty solid for being Sam's second seed. You know, don't mind their performance. They got a game. It was an OT goal, but it was still pretty composed most of the time in the series. They never let Vitality get too far away from them. Power, pop-off games. If you're looking for one series or like a couple series to watch back for the day, I would say Power Gen G and probably either KC SSG or BDS Oxygen. Like those three for me were the most interesting to watch. Furia, OG just didn't show up. Furia, these were all close games again, but like it's just when OG was on offense, they didn't look like they had anything. Even when they were there, it's just like, yeah, I didn't believe that they were going to score. I didn't believe that they were going to win. They held their own, but that's all they did. And that's just not enough at the end of the day. They're not going to make it through into the top 8 with a performance like that. So disappointing because I really like OG, but not necessarily unexpected since Furia was top 4 in the last RLCS major. Then we had BDS 3-1 Oxygen. Again, good quality series. Oxygen, Oski hit my favorite goal of the day. Pinch save from his own net into the opponent's net. Very nice, very clean. I bet that's going to be on the highlight reel tomorrow. Excited to continue to see both these teams playing because, like I said, Oxygen did look pretty good. So, you know, as the surprise team showing up here at Worlds in place of Mina's second seed, I think they could do really well. And BDS just looking solid as the previous LAN winners of the Esports World Cup. And then Carmine Corps, we haven't seen them in forever. They weren't at the Esports World Cup. They weren't at the most recent RLCS LAN, the major in London. And they've come back strong. I just think they look really good. SSG, they started to fall apart. Game 1 was really good from them. That's crazy. I just realized that it was a 2-1 every single game. Okay. Well, that's wild. All right. That is going to do it for today, though. So what we need to do now is add a dot to the poster. For anybody who might be new and doesn't know what I'm talking about, at the end of every single stream, we add a dot to this poster that I created when I first started streaming. Each dot represents a piece of content, whether that be the stream, YouTube short, or a video. And one lucky viewer gets to choose the color of it. You just have to repeat the word that I drop in chat. I add your name to a wheel, and then the winner of the wheel spin gets to pick. So today we're going to be... what word should we do? What word should we do? Let's do day 1. That's not very creative, Raptor. How about let's just do good old RLCS. How's that? Let's just do RLCS. All right, so anybody who types RLCS, it'll show up as an emote on stream. I'll add you to Jawil. Moonlights of the sunsets. All right, let's see if it pops up. Perfect. Not very creative. Hey, give me a better word tomorrow and I'll use yours. We got Jajuk, King, Raptor. Is Swoopy still here? I'm assuming he might have fell asleep. Raptor on the wrong site. He's defected. Do you guys prefer the YouTube stream? On a midnight bike ride, it's only 2 a.m. Drive will be the same. All right, we got anybody else? I think that might be everybody. I never used Twitch, so yeah. All right. I'm glad I can multi-stream then. You started to like Twitch? It is better for the most part for the chat experience. But I mean, since I connected Truffle, I'm assuming you guys are having a perfectly fine experience on YouTube. But if you don't have Truffle on YouTube, I could see it makes a difference. I know Erica likes YouTube better, specifically because of the player. But yeah. It's been quick before Erica comes and wins. All right. I mean, it does look like nobody else is here to add to the wheel, so I might just spin. Last chance. I'll give you 30 more seconds. 10 more seconds, actually. Dot number 32 is mine. Oh, I've got to write down that I failed my prediction. All right, I got 5 out of the 8 predictions right today. That's not a very good percentage for it being day 1. I definitely voted with my heart, though. Dang. Yep. You just... Is the store not working on Truffle? You posted your predictions for tomorrow? Okay, we'll take a look at them. Actually, if you guys